June 2014 Country Hua Jinling City. You're asking me why I'm standing here. Home with me. I'll let you eat my snacks. Exa. It's for my livelihood, of course. That won't do. I earn 60 per hour while standing here. So how much do you earn a day? With me, and I'll pay you. 60 per hour, 10 allowance for standing in the heat, 70 per hour, so my daily wage is X. I work 5 hours a day on average. X is Lexa. Zet. Piatina's stories versus. The mascot standing at the entrance fainted. No. He fainted from solving elementary level math? I fainted from the heat. My name is Lu Zhou. I'm a freshman studying at Jinling University's School of Mathematics. Jinling University. Although I'm studying in one of the co-league universities, my grades have taken a nosedive ever since I entered university. JAME. Additional mathematics. Algebra. Mermoval. Chinese equivalent of the US Ivy League. Because of my family's financial situation, I have to think about money instead of focusing on my studies. The meaning of college life, and the job prospects as a math graduate, I seem to have fallen into a vicious cycle of working part-time to pay for my tuition fees and forsaking my studies in order to work part-time. I haven't thought about these questions in a long time. This is L. Holy moly! What's going on? What's with the boobies? Black Tech? Is your name Black Tech? I'm dedicated to improving the Aboriginal civilization level. You'll have to explore and learn my secrets on your own. Aboriginals, are you saying that I'm an Aboriginal? I'll now explain the system functions to you. Core Sciences. There are 10 levels in all, and you can only gain experience through missions. Pletting the levels will unlock period options as well as huge engineering missions. A lousy subject like mathematics is actually in first place? A. Mathematics. B. Physics. C. Biochemistry. D. Engineering. E. Material science. F. Energy science. G. Information science. Auxiliary sciences, the sub-branches of sciences. Huge engineering projects? Points? Missions? Can you explain to me what this is all about? Technical drawings, easy to understand technical drawings. When the conditions for production are fulfilled, you can start production based on the technical drawings. Points can be used to activate reward missions or solve technical problems. Missions are given at random each time. You'll receive a reward upon the completion of a mission and a random punishment should you fail to complete it. What a fool! You can't even understand a simple introduction to the system missions. L. Let me take a look at your attributes. Host, Lu Zhou. Core Sciences. At Mathematics, low, 0/1000. B. Physics, low, 0/1000. C. Biochemistry, low, 0/1000. D. Engineering, L0, 0/1000. All O? You really are an idiot. E. Material science, low, 0/1000. F. Energy science, low, 0/1000. G. Information science, low, 0/1.000. Auxiliary sciences, none. Points, 0. Mission, yet to receive. AAA. Can't you be a little lenient here, miss? I go to a co-league university after all. My attributes can't possibly all be O, right? Humph. A person who fainted from doing elementary sums has no right to request anything from me. I was suffering from heatstroke. I didn't faint from doing calculations. Oval. Wake up, Lu Zhou. You're finally awake. Sits. Am I in a hospital? Yeah. You fainted from doing elementary level math. That's not it. I fainted from the heat. I was just joking. Say, why are you working so hard on your part-time job? You're not even from that industry. Anyway, the doctor said that you're just a little dehydrated. You'll be fine after drinking more water. Get some rest. Thanks. No need for thanks. I introduced you to this job after all, so I'm somewhat responsible for what happened to you. System, that really was just a dream. Not ab novel. Opens. Ha ha. It's real. It wasn't a dream. Quit fooling around. You've got a mission. Lou. You're doing it wrong. Shouldn't you give me some benefits before asking me to do missions? You sure know a lot for a country bumpkin. Here some basic mathematical theory is welfare for you. I can't have you, a rookie who fainted from doing elementary math, disgracing me. For the last time, I was suffering from heat stroke. I'm a top student at a colleague university. Oh, this thing is quite impressive. My mind feels clearer now. Do you have any more welfare for me? That's the only welfare you get. Don't be smart with me. If you want more rewards, then hurry up and read the mission details. Festina's stories. Mission, hang out at the library for a total of 24 hours. Reward, experience, in which the amount gained is dependent on the book type and value, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 90 garbage, 9 item, 1 drawing. Punishment, fail 3 random subjects. Fail 3 subjects? No way. I can't let that happen. The reward success rates are clearly stated here as well. How honest. But of course. I'm not an unscrupulous person after all. Vanish? That's too harsh of a punishment. There's no time limit for this mission, but you'll vanish from this world if you fail to complete your first 3 missions. You'll pray hard for your early failure, slacker. The sight of your loser face ticks me off. Next day, at the library. Library. Let's read through these books first and take it as revision. 3 hours later. Unbelievable. I actually finished reading this book so quickly when I normally take a long time to digest its contents. I understood every bit of it too. Is this Higher Algebra by Tu Boyun. The System's Power? Based on my reading prehension, I need less than 2 hours to fully digest the contents of 1 chapter. The System's Power? Hi, do you mind giving me this seat? Hey. Ack. That's not it. What's wrong with you? First you occupy my seat, then you start acting smart in front of me. Do you need help with a question? Let me take a look. L. Isn't that our sexy goddess? Did that guy deliberately occupy her seat to strike up a conversation with her? Higher Algebra by Tu Boyun. Are my suitors so shameless these days? Not only did he occupy my usual seat, he's also pretending to read a profound book while passing himself off as a top scholar just to hit on me. Why don't we do this? I'll give you a question to solve. If you can solve it, they'll drop this matter and let you have the seat. Oh? Is this your seat? He still wants to play dumb? That's too much. Enough. Work out the solution to this question and I'll let you have my seat. No need for that. You can have this seat. I can just find myself another seat. Look, he wants to escape because he can't solve the question. Fancy an underachiever trying to pretend to be an overachiever. Help her solve the question? Ha! What a joke. L. Who are you insulting? Looks like you people will see me as Hello Kitty if I don't show you what I've got. How dare he still make a racket in the library? TSK, TSK. Give me the book. I'll take a look at the question. L, here. That was fast. You got it right. That doesn't count. You must seen the answer before. I'll give you another question. Exactly. He was reading that book earlier. He must seen the answer to that question. Right. Give him another question. Fictional stories does. The teacher posed this question in class one day. Let me see how you solve this when even I can't solve it. If you can solve this question, I'll admit that you're an overachiever and I won't ever sit in this seat again. Let's see how you make a fool of yourself. Fictional stories us. At most, I'll just add you on WeChat. What? If I knew that his method would work, I would have done that too. Forget it. You can't even solve a single question. Wern. No need. He rejected our goddess request to add him as a friend? Why? Don't be mistaken. I just want to ask you for help with math. I have to think about it. This might interfere with my studying. Actually, I just got lucky with those questions. I happened to read that portion earlier. As expected of an overachiever. I lost. You can have that seat. That night, 8 p.m. Library. I'll stop here for today. 19 hours, I never thought that time could pass by so quickly when I'm studying. The next day. Mission details. Books to read during the 24-hour period include new lectures on mathematical analysis by Zhang Jiaxing, higher algebra by Tu Boyun, etc. Cumulative grinding value, 357, B rating. Mission reward. 500 experience for mathematics, 100 experience for information science. 100 points. 1 spin the wheel chance, 90 garbage, 9 item, 1 drawing. 500 experience for math. Mathematics. 500/1000 low. Looks like it wasn't enough for me to level up. I shouldn't be griping. Eve got 2 chances at the wheel. Item 20, spin the wheel. First mission reward. 86 garbage, 9 item, 5 drawing. Spin the wheel normal. 90 garbage, 9 item, 1 drawing. I wonder what prizes I can win. Stop. Congrats, you won garbage. It's trash, just like you. 1 can of Coke. Garbage prize on my first try? Where's my beginner's luck? The prize suits you a lot. Are you saying that I'm a fat, happy-go-lucky homebody? The prize suits you a lot. Are you saying that I'm a fat, happy-go-lucky homebody? That must be it. Coke, 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 Coke. Damn it. Burp. First mission reward. 86 garbage, 9 item, 5D a 1 more try. Stop. L. Congratulations, you won a drawing. Drawing received. The precise formula of Mersenne Prime's distribution law and ways to prove it. Bam. WTF. Mersenne Prime's distribution law is also internationally known as Joule's conjecture. It hasn't been proven or disproven to date. It's a famous mathematical theory that's been troubling the mathematical world for the past 20 years or so. Why must it be Joule's conjecture? Why wasn't it the Riemann hypothesis? The Beal conjecture works too. I lost an apartment just like that. The prize money for solving the Beal conjecture has reached $1 million and yet no one is offering any prizes for Joule's conjecture. Hebnon. I lost an apartment just like that. You can earn as much money as you want once you acquire enough knowledge. That's true. I can get a scholarship at the very least. What's the big deal about an apartment? Based on the current technological level in your world, you'll be leaving a mark in history if you can prove Joule's conjecture. Indecipherable. It'll take me some time to digest this information. Looks like I have to reach level 1 in mathematics first. I'll work hard for the sake of my scholarship and summer exchange. So next up. Beginner lessons are over. You're on your own now. Is your second mission. Mission, start studying academic thesis. Requirement, publish an sci thesis. Reward, academic experience, dependent on academic value, minimum 100 experience, 200 points, 1 spin the wheel chance, 95 garbage, 5 item. Punishment, bald for 3 years. Bald. Damn it. I'm not going bald. For once, I think the word egghead suits you very much. What? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to understand the entire thing first. Experience gained is determined by academic value. If I publish the process of proving Joe's conjecture, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to understand the entire thing first. What should I write for the thesis? What a headache. What are the criteria for evaluating academic values? No idea. Take a wild guess. TCH. Going to the library again, Lu Zhou? You're so hardworking. Lu Rue, classmate and roommate. There's a question I can't solve. Why don't you help me take a look at it? You can't solve it? You can't solve it? Integration? Shouldn't that be a piece of cake? Mathematics assessment and answer. Wechosinj. How dare he act like a hard-working student when he's just a dunce? There's no need for him to try so hard when I can't even solve it myself. Why don't you copy down the question and take a look at it later? I shouldn't waste any more time with him since he can't solve it anyway. No need. Eve solved it. What? It's a typical double integral question. First you have to convert the Cartesian coordinates to polar coordinates. Because of the symmetrical intervals, this part of the formula can be simplified to COTS 2, and lastly, converted into CSCX2 integrals to be substituted into the original function. Thanks, lend me your scratch paper. I want to study it for a while. No worries, just take it. How did a dunce like that get so smart? Fictional stories. The next day. Text. Document 1. Optimal inversion theory of linear operators and inverse linear functions. Eve decided on the topic for my thesis, but I can't solve it. Oh, if I remember correctly, I can use the system points to solve real-life technical problems. It should be able to solve equations at this level, right? Bila. Unin Bal. System. You need to use points on such a simple question? Deduct 65 points. Eq. Finding the best solution. Based on level O mathematics. Must you appear behind me? Tap. 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 What? Tap tap tap. Tap tap tap. Tap tap tap. Tap tap tap. AP, tap tap tap. Torites, solved. Hey! Can you teach me how to solve this math question? Ack! This is the second time, my poor heart. Okay. It's her. Hey, are you working on your graduation project? Nope, that's my sci thesis. As you can see, I'm a math major. On you the Joe Abe now. What's your major? Sci. So he's a postgraduate. No wonder he's so smart. What's your major? Senior, can I add you on WeChat? I promise I won't disturb your studies. Eve solved the question and penned down the steps and thought processes for you. You should be able to understand it. Damn. Our goddess is actually asking that guy to be friends on WeChat. As expected of an overachiever. There goes my goddess. Eve already turned her down once. It'll make her look bad if I refuse her a second time. Thanks. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. Don't worry, it wasn't anything tough. I'll see you again. Let's continue working on my thesis. The solution that the system provided contains a lot of information I don't know about. I have to note those parts down. Festicness stories of 9, 3. 3, S, 6. A. Phew. The only thing left to do is grasp the knowledge in these notes and seek help from the teacher for anything that I don't understand. Prof. Tang should be holding a QA class with the graduating seniors right now. Tang Jiwei, Jinling University's mathematics professor. Where did you get these questions from? A book I was reading mentioned something about the several variants of Fourier inversion theorem, their use and application. I tried to work it out, but I got stuck at this particular step. TEF. Ho. T, G, tau. F, M, E, sigma T4. N, A. HKTRR T04 log, T slash C2, K sin /sin beta V1 slash V2 omega 2 slash M 1 lambda HSQRT2 EUME M O M M slash N M slash N A MR.103 NAH lambda. R1 slash 103 PE slash N HF slash NH slash lambda VV 1 1 betot. UEFUMSQRT2. F O 1 slash 2 pi SQRT seal. I. F G M 1 omega 2 / R 2 slash RKL. Understand this part? H2 / 8 ML2. J perp C delta I B P vec F delta SM delta vec V delta Y delta T 2 pi F1 L vec FM vec BTL mu 1 I 2 gamma 2 PIDL NI slash L a sigma Q slash SW 2 R rho LC M vec F6 4 slash DT M 2 UW ob QE pa overline V yep. Harris another one acting like a know-it-all. 1 DWA. You should understand how it works now that Eve worked out the solution up to this step. Yes. Thanks, Prof. Machinery of the W8. Understand what? What are they talking about? CS Yosin, KXWT, B, X2. 1, 2S, EXB. Good. Work out the rest of the solution then. KXWT. What the hell can he possibly know when he's just standing there like an idiot without taking any notes? He'll eat this flask if he understood anything. I hate students who try to suck up to the teachers by consulting them on questions that aren't based on the syllabus. Don't tell me he really can work out the solution to this question? But he didn't note down my explanation earlier. Even my postgraduate students need a long time to solve it. 92 2005 cosine 02 Bayesed cosine 2 sine EO slash cosine 2 sine 2F. M, is this okay, Prof? 83, Rasafer. Arizona. Not bad, it's well written. Your solution is a little more plicated, but it works just as well. Sinwit. Looks like I was wrong about him. It's all thanks to you. I wouldn't have been able to solve this question without your guidance. No need to act modest in front of me. I can tell how good you are. Which class are you from? Im Lu Zhou, a first-year student from class 1. Put. He's actually a freshman. Why can't I understand what's written on the board? Freshman? To think I addressed him as a senior. Anshvara de the Wive. Ada. I'm afraid we're attending a fake college. Your higher algebra exam is ing soon, right? How's your revision going?
I'm almost done with my revision, so I wanted to read some extracurricular.
Ha! That exam is too easy for you.
You're exaggerating, Professor Eve still got a long way to go.
A them ximl. Humph. Quit acting and focus on studying instead of pretending to be courteous here. Having an interest in mathematics is a good thing. You're right. I understand. Do more reading and practice. You might discover new things. I'll stop here. I won't take up any more of your time. You may go back and continue with your studies. I'll bear your words in mind. Cut the crap and get lost. He's a real talent. I'll pay by card. Afternoon of the next day, canteen. Beef noodles with extra coriander, please. Noted, that's $15. Deep. Noodles with extra coriander, please. Noted, that's $15. Oh no, did I forget to bring my card? Good morning. Ding. We agreed that I'd treat you to a meal. Thanks, you are. That's too much. How could you not recognize me when it's only been a few days since we last met? Thin. King.
Looks like I didn't waste my time applying makeup this morning, even though it made me leave home later than usual.
Blank. What's wrong?
Sir.
It's cold in here. You'll catch a cold in that outfit. Yes. Your noodles are ready, boy. Thanks, Auntie. June 14th. I'm finally done with my thesis. Both Chinese and English versions of it. Ha ha ha. But I still have to find someone experienced to help me go over them. Alright, I'll get Prof Tang to help me take a look at my thesis once my higher algebra exam is over. I'm finally done with my thesis. Both Chinese and English versions of it. Ha ha ha. I'll focus on tomorrow's exam for now.
Please switch off your phones and place your IDs on the top left corner of your desks.
Higher Algebra 2 exam room.
After this exam week, I can start focusing on Joe's conjecture to secure my scholarship.
You may begin. Here we go. Phaetigna's stories us.
I can just use the standard formula to solve this differential equation.
Easy. Next question.
Using these coordinates, find the parallel linear equation.
Easy. The third and fourth questions are about finding derivatives and line integrals. These are all no-brainers. The fifth question. This is slightly more difficult.
5. Using the known equation of f(x) and f(x), with a period of 3/2 as the expansion of the Fourier series and the function is s(x), find the value of s, 5/2.
But that's nothing to me. Whoosh. Multiple choice questions, easy. 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 Whoosh. Here is the $1 million question. Looks like I have to start racking my brains. Whoosh. 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 This is too easy. I finished the test. What the heck? Is the exam that tough, bro? Ja. Contemplates. Chatter. 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 What? Is this a game of luck? Am I the only one who finds this exam too easy? Erase my paper, prof. What? So fast? How bold of him to turn in a blank paper. Hatter. Chatter. Even if that brat can't do a single question, turning in his exam paper in 30 minutes is just too. I'll go look for Prof Tang now. What? Office. Yeah. I'm finally done with it. Both Chinese and English versions are stored in here. Please help me take a look at them. Hey, you pledged your thesis so quickly? How was your exam? Thesis, Lu Shou. Okay, I guess the questions weren't tough. Int, main. Shay. Wawal, Carrot and 6 others, ha. You're so confident. I'll mark your exam paper. Ha. Please show me mercy, Prof. Nav. Lujo, Eve got something to ask you, but I want an honest answer. Did you really write this thesis on your own? Yes, it's all thanks to your guidance. The rising generation is a force to be reckoned with. This thesis is written so well that it looks like the work of a professor. You made valid points in your arguments. Your thesis only has a small problem with its layout. I'll help you make the necessary adjustments. Thanks, Prof. Warnovi. Alright. That's enough of the flattery. He. Re-eyeing. End of Higher Algebra 2 exam. Damn it. There wasn't enough time. Some fool turned in his exam paper early because he didn't know how to do it. How did you fare, Brother Tao? Can you pass? It's too hard. What did you write for the last open-ended question? I skipped that question without even looking at it. Let's stop talking about it. Just wait for the makeup exam. Fictional Stories AUS. 2 days later. I'm done with the adjustments. By the way, do you have any academic journal in mind that you want to submit your thesis to? Eve done some research on the internet. AMC is quite influential with relatively short reviewing turnaround, so I plan. Nonsense. What's the use of submitting your thesis to that trashy journal? You should submit to Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics instead. Mer Nov. Don't you know that the theses submitted to AMC aren't included in our college's PhD graduate assessment? Is that so? But Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics takes a long time to review the papers. I want to complete my mission as soon as possible to get my reward. I suggest that you go back and think it through first. But don't you dare to see me again if you want to submit your thesis to trashy journals like AMC. Thank you for your kind advice, Professor. Stop flattering me and just get lost. Dormitory. I don't have to pay to publish on Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics. In that case, I'll submit my thesis to them. The only downside is that there may be a long waiting time before I get a reply. Now I just have to patiently wait for an editor to review my thesis. Ding. 27M. Copyright Authorization Agreement. No way. They usually only send out the Copyright Authorization Agreement after accepting the thesis. This process takes anywhere from 1 day to 14 days. Ding. Do you think that I, Black Tech, am just an accessory? Wow. I have nothing to worry about then. Tap. Do. N-E. That was speedy. Under review. Festina's stories das. 10 minutes later. There's no status update for the final review. Looks like the system isn't omnipotent after all. It can't influence the human mind. If only the final review will be plet before my mathematics exam. 1 day before the mathematics exam, Friday. Oh my god. Sweet. Pass. Pop. Honk. I passed the review. Application accepted. Pass. Pop. Honk. I passed the review. The system is freaking awesome. My glorious crown is saved. Wahahaha. Where's Black Tech? Where's Black Tech? Congrats on pletting the mission. Look. Completed mission details are listed below. You did a pretty good job this time considering the size of your brain. Final rating, 5, reward, 400 experience for mathematics, 100 experience for physics, 200 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 95 garbage, 5 item. Core Sciences. At Mathematics, low, 900/1000. Biophysics, low, 100/1000. C. Biochemistry, low, 0/1000. D. Engineering, low, 0/1000. Why the freaking hell am I short 100 experience?
At mathematics, low, 900/1000.
This is infuriating. Never mind, let's just spin the wheel.
I don't think I stand a chance of winning here though. Reward: 400 experience for mathematics, 100 experience for physics, 200 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 95 garbage, 5 item.
I'll eat up this wheel if I manage to get an item. Spin nay. Spin the wheel. Fiatigna's stories. Congrats, you won an item. Prize, Nano Physical Capability Booster.
Enhances agility, coordination, and reaction speed by 1.5x for 2 hours without incurring any side effects.
This thing is useless.
I want to be a top scholar, not an athlete. Just accept it with a grateful heart, or I'll help you swap it for garbage instead.
Oh no. I'm very satisfied with it.
Here's your next mission, so hurry along and start working on it.
Mission: make a name for yourself in the academic world. Requirement: publish 10 sets of sci theses within 2 months.
Reward: 100 experience for every thesis published, 900 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance.
90 garbage, 9 item, 1 drawing.
Punishment: run around the school field naked.
2 months, isn't that next semester? Running around naked on the first day of school? Dumb. Founded.
10 sets of theses, I'm going to complete them in 1 month.
No. The system can solve any problems for me. So ing up with suitable topics is more important than anything else right now.
I have a very simple goal in mind, and that is to invest in our future. I have my reasons to believe that the system itself is a form of artificial intelligence, so we'll definitely study the system one day.
I'm going with artificial intelligence as the main theme. Clipboard. Font.
Tap tap tap.
Application of artificial intelligence in geographic information systems.
This proposition fits the emerging concept of autonomous logistics.
It might be a very broad topic, but that's all right. Eve got 9 more theses awaiting me.
Pixel count algorithm based on artificial intelligence.
The optimal artificial intelligence algorithm for dynamic image recognition. Automated measurement of the human bodice features and sizes based on artificial intelligence algorithms. Automated location recognition based on artificial intelligence algorithms. Artificial intelligence, Wernov. Graph. Done. Thesis.
Give me an appraisal for my theses, Black Tech.
That'll be 210 points in all for 10 questions. You're always using points. Can't you use your brains for once? Give me a few more chances, won't you? Pretty please? Humph. Ugh. That's a lot of information. The next day. Before I knew it, it was already morning. Lu Shou. You. Honk. Squir. Are you okay? Yis. That was a close one. How did you do that?
You were flying at lightning speed like Superman just now.
I often work out. What a lecture.
Fancy him wasting the precious nano physical capability booster on something like this. Speaking of which, you looked really cool and handsome just now. You almost mesmerized me. What are you saying? You're going to the library, right? Let's head there together. Naring. Oh yeah, you do part-time jobs, right? My cousin is in senior high school, but she's no good at mathematics, so she wants to hire a tutor. He's feeling shy.
How much is she paying? 200/H, and shall also reimburse your transportation fees. The job starts in July.
You just need to tutor her on weekends.
200/H, why? Deal. How much is it again? Yeah, I'm not going back for summer vacation.
I wonder how my sister Xiaotong is doing.
Who? Caught a cold? Sometime later. Tap. Tap. Slurp. Tap. Tap. 3 weeks later. This is my last thesis. Successful submission. I did it.
I pumped out 3 sets of theses a week and pled all 10 sets in less than a month.
Click. No one else can. Quit being dramatic. Isn't it all due to my contribution? Long live the system. Congrats on pleading the mission.
The pled mission details are listed below. You've published 1 thesis on mathematics and 9 theses on information science with a remaining time of 39 days.
Rating, S. S. My efforts didn't go to waste. It's all thanks to the hard work you put in. Be grateful that I was lenient with you.
I finally leveled up, but the amount of experience needed for the next level, information science, low L1, 0/100. Punishment, run around the school field naked.
I don't feel any changes in my body. It doesn't feel like I've leveled up. I need 10 times more experience now? Do you think the system is omnipotent?
The system's level of intuitiveness increases your database permissions and influences several other things.
I'm not telling you what those influences are.
You should make yourself clear or just keep quiet about it right from the start.
Other things? Mission, artificial intelligence.
Requirements, read every book on the list provided, 0/30, and fully prehend the information presented.
Reward, 1,000 experience to be allocated at your discretion. Unlocks an auxiliary science artificial intelligence.
Punishment, experience the workings of inferior artificial intelligence and remain bedridden for a year.
Won't I be an invalid then? Good thing the mission I got this time is a simple book reading activity. Once I complete this mission, I can unlock artificial intelligence as an auxiliary science. This is awesome. Anyway, let's just focus on spinning the wheel first. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Stop. Item 9. Stop. Focus gel caps. Congrats, you won an item.
Prize, 1 bottle of 40 focus gel caps, effects last for 5 hours. Do not take more than 1 gel cap within a 24-hour period.
Consumption of the gel caps can boost brain cell activity, knowledge absorption rate, and ability to think logically. Hey, race, a small reward for you this time. Remember, it's better to ask the system for help than the gods. How stimulating, no, I mean, thanks a lot. T. Our class fared pretty well on the exam this time. Please keep up the good work.
Luo Rundong did good with 95 marks and only made a small mistake on the written portion.
He deserves praise from me. Meanwhile, Lu Rue scored 92 marks, which is not bad.
They're the only ones who scored in the 90-mark range though.
The rest of you should put in more effort. Fiatina's stories. Our brother Lu is capable indeed. To think I expected Lu Zhou to perform brilliantly on the exam. Looks like I was just overthinking things. You're freaking smart. Let me have some of your brains. Go away. It's too hot here. He's just a dunce who has a long way to go. There's another student who deserves commendation. And that's Lu Zhou.
His results for this semester have improved by leaps and bounds. He scored full marks on both higher algebra and fractions. Even the dean is aware of his amazing performance.
That's the attitude you students should have.
He looks very much like myself back when I was still a student.
Impossible. Cybele. The rest of you should learn from him. Imp. Cybele. Impo. Possible. Lu. Impact. Impasse. Areli. Impasse. Possible. Impasse. Cybele. Imp. Sib. Above. Full marks on both papers? Cool. Wow. You're freaking awesome.
So he didn't turn in his paper early because he didn't know how to do the questions. He freaking finished the entire thing.
You sure are smart. Brother Lou, do you need a toady? A higher algebra exam was written by Prof. Tang, yet you still managed to score full marks on it?
You're making things difficult for us.
How good it is to be young. He must have gotten lucky. How else could he have scored better than me? Eb Noel. After class. Won't of top. Levamo to Noagart. VBC. DRA. Tutorial on Ordinary Differential Equations, Plex Function Theory, College Physics, Leninger's Principles of Biochemistry, Introduction to IC Design, Construction and Interpretation of Computer Programming, Introduction to Python. Reading these books will be tough without any basic knowledge. Let's start on the easier ones that are more mathematics related. Fictional stories. If only I had water with. HMPHWH, why are you being so fussy when all you need to do is pop the gel cap into your mouth and swallow it? Phaeotignas stories you. What is this feeling? 210, 6, N2, 1. Ding. 5 hours have passed, but the drug still seems to be working a little. Chen Yushan. Tomorrow, I have to wait 24 hours before I can use another focus gel cap anyway. Oh, you still remember the part-time tutoring I told you about? It's Saturday tomorrow-y. Why don't we arrange a time to meet up? The morning? It'll take you to meet my or. Tomorrow, I have to wait 24 hours before I can use another focus gel cap anyway. Sure, alright. Tomorrow, I have to wait 24 hours before I can use another focus gel cap anyway. SQRT, 2, SLN, SQRT, 2 1. SQRT 2, matrix tan 2 ut, matrix tan 2 UDT, tan 2 UDT SQRT, 2, 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 tan 2 UDT SQRT, 2. X1 half SQRT, 2, LN, SQRT, 2, 1. D, matrix SQRT, 1 tau 2, dt, phi d tau 2 \\\0 matrix. Pi 2, sin theta, matrix sin theta in theta SQRT 2 and 0 2 tan theta SQRT 2 and 0 2 tan theta SQRT 2, tan theta \\\, sin theta SQRT 2 tan theta SQRT 2 tan theta matrix. Let's stop here for today. Hey! The meeting place is just around the corner. Let's go there together. 10 minutes later. This way. Aunt. This is Lu Zhou, the friend I told you about. He's super smart and a complete whiz at mathematics. Hello. Hello. Don't just stand around. Let's sit and talk. Do you want to order a drink? Hello. Don't just stand around. Let's sit and talk. Do you want to order a drink? I want a large cup of mocha. 10 Nernov. Just water for me, please. There's no need to be so polite. 1 mocha and 1 Americano. The Americano served here isn't too bitter and has a rich chocolate taste. It's suitable for people who are new to drinking coffee. You should give it a try. I'll gladly oblige in that case. This is my name card. Name card. Name/position. Painey name is here. Add SF Shai Buiding Jisho Road. Tele 050 Sasasax Fax 0505858858. Email 503. Chairman and General Manager. I'm sure my niece has told you about the pay. It's 200/H and you'll be reimbursed for your transportation fees. The tutoring sessions will be held every Saturday and Sunday, from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Do you have any other questions about the job? No. Good. You can report to work from tomorrow onwards. Eve written my address on the back of the name card. You can on your own or get Shanshan to show you the way. I dislike procrastination. Once I decide on something, I'll act on it right away. Besides, I have faith in the person my niece recommended to me. I got the job just like that. Don't worry. You'll make sure that I live up to the job expectations. That's good to hear. I have other business to attend to, so we'll take my leave now. You guys can continue to chat. Bye, Aunt. EBN. What are we going to do next? Let's play a game. Truth or dare? Tada. Teehee, I just bought this deck of poker cards yesterday. Let's go. I sense a weird vibe ing from her. Gee, are you going to put down a card? Arg, consider it your win. Humph. Isn't it just a small punishment? Remove an article of clothing from yourself and kiss a male who is present. What did you get? Let's just play some other game. Are you trying to avoid punishment? Shut up, you rogue. Chang. What? The next day. I accidentally dozed off while studying last night. Tutorial on ordinary differential equations is up next. Mission progress February 30th. Wherevel. Ah. Crap. Eve got a tutoring session in the afternoon. 11:30, Piatine stories us. An hour later. They must be rich if they can afford to live in a place like this. Stop pretending that you have my best interests at heart when you're not even concerned about me. Shocked. This should be the right unit, ding dong. Should I just leave for today? Dead silence. Please enter, Mr. Liu. We have slippers for you to change into at the entrance. I'm not a qualified teacher. You can just call me by my name. A tutor is still a teacher. This way, please. La Mer move. Let's have a little chat in the study first. Okay. Please excuse the mess. I'll be leaving my daughter, Han Mingqi, in your hands from now until I end work at 6 p.m. Will she be okay in this condition? It's fine. He raced the key to her bedroom. What? Is she her birth mother or not? She's not afraid that I might do something to her daughter. I'll leave her in your hands now. If she manages to score over 100 marks for mathematics by the end of the month, I'll increase your pay from next month onwards. On the contrary, I'll consider changing tutors if she can't even score 80 marks. Oh yeah. I'll be locking the apartment's front door from the outside to prevent her from sneaking out. You don't have any objections, do you? No. For your information, Eve installed around 10 surveillance cameras all over the house, and there's basically no blind spot. If you think that this is an invasion of your privacy, feel free to let me know now. What? I don't have any objections. I can now somewhat understand why things are so tense between the mother and the daughter. Thank you. Knock knock. Get lost. I'm warning you, they'll call the cops if you dare to enter my room. A-T. But, he'll also call the cops if you dare to say another word. Click. What happened? A cockroach? IIS, is it? Is it dead? Are you talking about the cockroach? Yes. Yeah. It's right here. Who gave you permission to enter my room? Get out now before I call the cops on you. You have snacks all over the place. Do you intend to breed insects in your room? That's none of your concern. Get out now. 2. She can't even get 75 out of 150 marks. With such results, getting into college will be tough for her. Her foundation may be weak, but she isn't beyond redemption. Since Eve taken up this job, I'm responsible for playing the role of her tutor to the best of my ability. 5:30 p.m. I'm hungry. You can just do whatever you want. Aren't you going to wait for your mother to have dinner together? A family should sit and eat together. Wait for her? Didn't she send you a message? Aunt Young.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Liu. I have a painting meeting to attend, so I can't rush back home anytime soon.
I might arrive home at around 10 p.m. I'm willing to give you twice the hourly pay as compensation for holding you up. I seek your kind understanding. No problem, Aunt Young. It's fine even if you can't eat back tonight. Nov. Do you prefer chicken or beef sandwiches? That's all we have in the fridge. We can't order food delivery since that woman locked the front door. That woman.
What are you doing?
I'll make dinner.
Were.
Whoa. Go get your rice and tuck in if you're hungry.
Okay. Okay.
How about I do the dishes instead? No need. Go to the living room and take a look at those 2 questions. How is it? Do you understand them? It makes no difference whether I understand them or not. That's how my mathematics is anyway. I think there's some hope for you. Thank you, huh? Dinner was delicious. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Will you keep cooking for me in the future? I'll consider it if you study seriously. TSK. Lame.
I'll get fired in no time if I don't do my part as a paid tutor. In that case, I'll try to work hard, but no promises.
Okay. Deal. I'm back.
I'm so sorry for wasting so much of your time.
How about I drive you home? Wasting so much of your time. How about I drive you home? No worries. It's fine. You should stay at home and accompany your daughter instead.
The 2 of you should communicate more often, regarding her studies.
Ding.
If only I can get $3,000 every day, let's treat Chun Yushan to a meal tomorrow.
Arnov. I wasn't expecting a treat from you. How was it? Is there hope for my cousin's mathematics? The next day. Shan Chang's mala hot pot. There's hope for her, I guess? I'll do my best in any case.
Please do your best for her. She used to be good at sciences in her junior high years, but later, it's frigging spicy.
Pretingus stories us. Later? Her parents' relationship soured.
They're fighting over who gets custody. I don't know the specifics, but Mengchi ended up staying with her mom for now.
Saturday. According to the syllabus you gave me, Eve studied up to pulsary analytic geometry. What's next? Good. I'll give you a question then.
In the Cartesian coordinate system XOI, the left and right focal points of ellipse C1 x2/A2 y2/B21 are greater than 0, are f1 and f2 respectively. Among them, f2 is also the focus of parabola C2, y24x, and mf25/3.
Find the equation of C2.
You're only allowed to spend a maximum of 10 minutes on each question of your college entrance exam.
By the looks of it, you can only get 3 marks for this question at most. 1730, only 3 marks? The most important thing here is that you got this question wrong on this particular exam paper before. I know I'm stupid. Will that do? I never said that you're stupid. On the contrary, I think you're rather smart.
The key to solving this problem is to determine the value of m, so you have to use Mexi, yd in your second step, vel. So that's how you solve it. Your teacher must have explained it before.
You probably just weren't paying attention back then. Why don't you say this to your mathematics teacher instead?
Let's see how he bursts a blood vessel right there and then.
My teacher didn't explain the steps in detail. No wonder my cousin said that you don't mince your words. Is that what she said about me behind my back? He. Don't you know the sort of things you've done? 6 p.m. Have you worked as a tutor before? Chop chop. This is my first time. Eh? You teach well though. Really? Maybe it's because I used to help my younger sister with her homework. At times. Web no. You've got a younger sister? How old is she? She's a first-year student in senior high school, like you. Am envious, pardon? Nothing. Munch. Munch. You and your cousin are really similar. Both of you like to eat spicy food. Ha! But she doesn't like spicy food. What's wrong? Nothing, I'll treat her to another meal as an apology. Lu, an undergraduate student from Jilin University, eh? This article seems to be talking about you. Ha! Read this. A brief discussion about our current domestic academic practices starting from an undergraduate student's thesis. Lu, an undergraduate student from Jilin University, wrote 9 sets of sci theses in a month and published them all in the same academic journal. It's suspected that the academic journal was lax in its review and that the student had falsified information in his theses. He's cancerous to the academic world. Isn't the article referring to me? Xu Feng Kai. Education reviewer, popular science writer, well-known scholar. Following, 0i followers, 300k. The next day. B is no sane person standing on my side? Weibo's forum. WTF? An undergraduate student published 9 sci theses? No way. Is writing a thesis easy? Feels like I can do it too. Dog head. I support you in your cause to wipe out those who are cancerous to the academic world and to get rid of such immoral practices, Mr. Zhu. Fist, fist. 248 replies in all. As a student studying abroad at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, I would like to say that such a thing will never happen here in the US. No doubt, the person who submitted those theses must have exploited the loopholes in the review systems of our domestic academic journals. It is saddening to know that our university produces these sorts of students. What's the use of a researcher who can only write theses? Can those theses be atomic bombs? Even an undergraduate student can produce so many theses. One can well imagine how hopeless our country's academic world has been. Save your breath and try writing 9 theses in a month yourself. If you can't do it, then don't go around shooting your mouth off. Prof Tang? Ring. Lu Zhou, are you free to over to my office right now? I have something to ask you. Go ahead. Aside from that mathematics thesis, did you submit any other theses to the Sci Journal? Why did you suddenly publish theses about computer science? Yes, several, regarding artificial intelligence and geographic information systems. Well, I found out that I'd get paid for submitting my theses to that academic journal, so I split my research into 9 parts and submitted them as theses, Wernov. Did you write them yourself? Of course I did. I pledged them in the library. Even though I got the information from the system using points, I did a lot of research on my own as well so that my written work would flow smoothly. While we do believe that you wrote those theses yourself, some people don't believe that they are your works and deliberately made a fuss about it. Are you talking about that article on Weibo? You've seen it? They're just trying to smear my name. I can't be bothered to stoop to their level. You're not alone, Lu Shou. As your teachers, we won't allow anyone to defame you. The school will give a public response regarding this matter. We hope that you can cooperate with us and speak up for yourself and the university. Can you do that? So they're trying to stand up for me. They should have just said so earlier. No problem. I can do that. No problem. I can do that. Shun City Shunfeng Group's office building. An undergraduate student from Jinling City published 9 sci theses. Are undergraduate students so capable these days? CEO's office. Xu Fankai, aka Big Mouth Xu, is notorious for bringing hate to people despite being impotent himself. His articles are nothing but pure slanderous remarks. B C D E F G. Knock. E in. President Wang, I found you a talented person. Oh? Is that the academic journal Modern Communication and Geographic Information Technology in your hand?
I was lucky enough to chance upon these few theses while scrolling through the search rankings. Otherwise, they would have been buried among the trash.
Are you talking about?
Yes, that undergraduate student made a few interesting points and algorithms in his theses. It's just that his research is a little futuristic. He discussed the feasibility of autonomous logistics in his thesis.
What about them?
It's just that his research is a little futuristic. He discussed the feasibility of autonomous logistics in his thesis.
So he only came up with the concept?
It's a waste to just publish these algorithms as theses in academic journals.
That's not it.
He even included a few algorithms in there, but what impressed me the most was the part about facial recognition and the GI system. In my opinion, we should send him a job offer and headhunt a talent like him for our penny.
I agree.
Lawyer's letter. To think I'd receive a lawyer's warning letter just as I was worried about losing hype. eBay got nearly 400,000 new followers, and I made quite a bit from ad revenue over the last couple of days.
Tap. Z tap. X Y G H J U N K L M all. Tap.
Book.
Insert. H P delete. E tap.
Who knows, I might just hit 4 million views if I write an article about the lawyer's letter.
Whirring. You're no match for me, losers. Tap. Tap. Tap.
A lawyer's letter from the infuriated hypocrites. When a certain university's academic fraud came to light, the first thing they did was issue a lawyer's letter to try to seal the whistleblower's lips instead of investigating the aforementioned student. Their way of handling this matter has thoroughly disappointed everyone who was concerned about our country's education system.
Tap. They want an apology from me?
Sure, but only if Lou can provide a satisfactory answer to all my queries in person.
But here's the thing, does he have the guts?
Ha. 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 Ha.
Only if Lou can provide a satisfactory answer all my queries in person. But here's hing. Does he have tap the? Tap. Any Hampshire, but only if Lou can provide. Tap. Joe Studental. Search, student. 1. Student. 2. Children's boots. 3. Boots. 4. Childhood education. Tap. T. Tap. Successfully published. Lick. Ha. Noisy. C. Ding. Noisy. I don't see you hanging out at the library lately, are you okay? That person went too far. You worked so hard on those theses, another day, perhaps?
I have an interview with Gene Ling Daily in a while.
I'm not sure when it will end, yes, although it's not for a good reason. How about, I treat you to a meal tonight? You'll be on the news? I believe in you. Good luck.
We're done setting up the equipment.
We can start the interview now. Hello, I'm a reporter from Gene Ling Daily. May we ask how you pled 9 sci theses in just 1 month?
I don't think it's a remarkable feat. Those 9 sci theses were about the application of artificial intelligence in autonomous logistics. It's something that I've been researching for quite some time already, but I just started working on the theses recently.
Do you have anything you want to say to Mr. Zhu regarding his doubts about your work? It's wrong of him to accuse me of falsifying my work just because he knows nothing about computer science.
Who knows, he might not even understand a single thing written in my theses. Still, it's puzzling how a freshman can produce 9 sci theses in just 1 month. That's why Mr. Zhu questioned, hold on.
I didn't only publish theses about computer science.
I also published a thesis in a foreign academic journal called Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics. So you're wrong to say that I published 9 theses in 1 month. It should be 10 theses in 1 month. What? Since you want to discredit me and turn me into someone who is cancerous to the academic world, I shall repackage myself as a genius instead.
End of interview. I found a thank you letter from New York University in our mailroom. It's addressed to Lu Zhou. I found a thank you letter from New York University in our mailroom. It's addressed to Lu Zhou. No tell. Dear Lu Zhou, this is the Courant Institute of Mathematical Sciences, New York University. First of all, we would like to thank you for your contribution to our academic journal, Communications on Pure and Applied Mathematics, regarding your thesis on optimal inversion theory of linear operators and inverse linear functions. Professor Rodwell from our institute was very surprised and impressed by your talent in mathematics when he found out that you were only 19 years old. Be sure to contact us if you're keen on getting an undergraduate or a master's degree in the United States. New York University's doors will be open for you. Good for you, boy. Fancy getting recruited by New York University with just a few theses. Lu Zhou, can we publish this letter on our school's website? With this letter serving as solid proof, we can officially launch a counterattack now. Just do as you wish. Why is New York University getting involved at this juncture? Jinling University. Love. Proof of the second welfare theorem, Theorem 3.7. No, I haven't lost this game. It's only a letter. Tap. 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 Just watch how I distort the truth. Xu Fengkai, that despicable bastard. Why are you so worked up? Lu Zhou is far calmer than you despite his young age. Aren't you furious at all? Why should we be when we did nothing wrong? A cornered dog will try to jump over the wall in times of desperation. He won't be able to jump over this wall though. Don't worry. 2 days later. New York University issues an official document confirming the authenticity of the thank you letter. China develops runner for Go-class hydro power unit for Go-class hydro power unit. Lianshan, People's Deli Donblang Electric Machinery Company L China Shu. Lianshan, People's Dadoning. Qin Shu. Power unit. Class hydro. Runner for GW. China develops. Power unit. Class hydro. Runner for GW. China develops. Power unit. Class hydro. Runner for GW. China Day. Courant Institute of Mathematical Sciences even uploaded a video thanking Lu Zhou for his theses. It's not over yet. Proof of the second welfare theorem, Theorem 5.7. THT, proof of the Let the mushroom chicken noodles. Reeing. Hello, what is it? There's an EMS delivery for you. Please eat downstairs to collect your item. It's a document, let me take a look. It's from Jinling City's People's Court. Eat down and collect it now. I'm doomed. Shunfeng Group CEO's office. Hey, buddy. Do you want to work at the Shunfeng Group? It'll give you an annual salary of 500,000. Doghead. OMG. A job offer from the Shunfeng Group. Motion. With an annual salary of 500,000? Here. How awesome. Boisterous. What? He rejected our offer? Yes. He said he has other plans. Other plans? It sounds like he wants to start his own business. What an interesting guy. He's not even interested in a job that pays an annual salary of 500,000. I'm really curious about what he wants to do. Lu Zhou's family. Dad. Mom. Over quickly. Ha? Look. Isn't that big, bro? Lu Zhou's younger sister Lu Xiaoton. Jinling TV.
TV. Recently, Lu Zhou, a freshman from Jilin University, published 10 theses in a month and received a thank you letter from New York University. It really is your brother. Why is he on TV? As expected of my son. He's exactly like me. Ha 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 ha. How shameless. I heard that your younger sister is studying in senior high school. That's right. She'll be a sophomore once summer vacation ends. Jinling TV. TV. Is there anything you would like to say to your sister and the students who are preparing for their college entrance exams? You can do it. I'll be waiting for you at Jinling University. Meanwhile, Lu Zhou's academic controversy that was trending on the internet a while ago has to an end. Jinling TV. Weibo blogger Zhu Fangkai has been convicted of spreading misinformation. Did you really turn down that job offer? I want to dedicate my youth to scientific research. I won't let money corrupt my dreams. Oh, it's good that you have such a mindset. Speaking from a teacher's point of view, as much as I hope that you'll stay at Jinling University, the admission invitation you received from New York University is your door to opportunity. Nah, I think Jinling University is pretty good. Besides, I promised my younger sister that I'd wait for her here. That's great news. I can't promise you anything else, but if you stay at Jinling University, I can get you a 3-year scholarship and direct admission for your postgraduate studies. I'll be really grateful for that. You deserve it. Remember to send a reply to New York University when you go back. I'll do that. My cousin's results for the month are out. What's her score? 116. I heard that she was over the moon when she learned her score. My aunt is also very pleased with her score, so she wants to treat you to a meal to express her gratitude. I didn't know that I had some talent for teaching. Wernov. Maybe it's because your cousin is around my sister's age, so it was easy to communicate with her. You have a younger sister? Ahem. Ah. Why is my goddess walking with him again? 3D square. Oh my gosh. That's a Maserati. Is he a gigolo? How flashy. No wonder he turned down that job that pays an annual salary of 500,000. You're finally out, sis. I waited a long time for you. It's not just one, but 2 hot babes. He's a beast. He'll receive 2 or more years of imprisonment, or worse, the death penalty. Why do I feel like I'm getting showered with pliments? WER. Thank you for helping Mingqi with her mathematics, Mr. Liu. You're too kind. I was just doing my job. Hey, let me tell you some good news. 116? TSK. My cousin already told you my score, right? That doesn't count. She leaked the news. I heard that you turned down the job offer from the Shunfeng group? Yes. You heard about it too? So you intend to start your own business? Yeah, but I'll be focusing on my studies for now. Give me a call if you up with any good ideas that need investment. I can recommend a few angel investors to you. Of course, we'll still have to look through your BP and PPT and see if your ideas are feasible. You're already off work. Can't you stop talking about work-related stuff? 3D square. Table for 4. This restaurant serves pretty tasty food. I recommend getting their in-house steak. Seafood paella is also a good choice if you don't like eating steak. This meal is on me, so feel free to order whatever you want. This way, please. I want stand-on ceremony then, steak. Seafood paella. The food here is so expensive. I'll just order a cheaper dish. Please enjoy your meal. P. Mingqi. No need to be so strict, Madam Young. She was just fooling around. Humph. Her manners are the issue here.
Sorry, I didn't expect things to turn out this way. It's fine.
I kinda expected this situation.
I can communicate with others just by reading their faces? Did we develop some sort of special chemistry while communicating via eye signals in the library? Nothing. It looks like you're enjoying the food. Why are you staring at me? Nah, the food here is only average, it's not as good as your cooking. Festingus stories. You can cook? Yeah. He's a great cook. What was that dish's name? Mapo tofu. It was delicious. It sounds really spicy. I'm sorry.
I didn't know that you couldn't handle spicy food, so I treated you to mala hot pot.
It's fine. Just treat me to another meal. Prednatal. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. I managed to communicate just by looking at their faces again? Bye. Why did she look so sad?
She'll be spending her summer vacation with her father in Shanghai for the rest of the month.
She's probably just reluctant to leave. I'm going back to the dorms. How about you? I guess you'll be spending some time in the classroom. You're so hardworking for a freshman. It really puts a lot of pressure on me as your senior.
I'm not that hardworking. In that case, you'll go memorize some technical terms before turning in for the night.
I can't lose to my junior. It's 8 p.m. sharp now.
The focus gel cap will wear out at 1 a.m. since it's supposed to be effective for 5 hours. Although, from past experiences, the effects may last up until 5 a.m. under extreme conditions.
Yo, you're going to study? I thought your senses dulled in front of beautiful females. Nah, I just didn't plan what I was going to study. Why? Done. Done. Let's get started. Introduction to Python.
Like Java, Python is also an interpreted language, but because of its simplicity, it's deemed the cavalry of the coding world. It can materialize the user's idea in the shortest amount of time. Take web page making for example. Using Python will be far easier and will look much cleaner than using C. Eve already mastered basic C skills, so mastering Python shouldn't be too difficult.
All I need is time. The next day. That goes without saying. The system only gives out prizes of the best quality.
The focus gel caps provided by the system are really amazing. I managed to finish reading the entire book in just one day.
In the blink of an eye, it's already mid-August.
Only 5 books left, and they're all about mechanical engineering, IC design, and other technical stuff. Mission progress, 25/30.
These topics are very different from your major. You're not going to use your points again, are you? Nope.
Now that I have the theoretical foundation of mathematics and physics down pat, the rest of the books shouldn't be a problem.
Oof. Looks like I didn't groom you for nothing. Information Science.
0/10,000.
After studying Python for a whole month, I finally reached level 1 for Information Science. Prot. Tang. L. Office. I called you here to talk about your theses and to see if you have any new findings.
I did my best, sir, but it's not that easy to achieve results with mathematics. I was so busy studying information science this month that I didn't have the time to study mathematics.
You're not studying some other stuff again, are you? How's that possible? Mathematics alone is enough me busy, aha. Ha. 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 Suspicious.
You may leave after writing down your bank account number.
Bank account number? We had a board meeting a few days ago.
The university wants to support individual scientific research and encourage students to e-up with new findings. So they told the teachers to go back and check the number of sci papers each school has published in the last academic year.
In other words, the institution is giving out money soon.
The amount of money is dependent on which academic journals the sci papers are submitted to.
I can't remember the exact amount, but it'll be no less than $5,000. 5,000? Novi. It's too late. Wah.
I'm filled with inspiration right now, sir.
Will I make it in time if I go back and submit more sci papers now? It's too late. Wah. Feeling remorse? Here's a chance for you to make up for that.
After a discussion, our department has chosen you to represent our school in the National Mathematical Modeling Petition for University Students, to be held this September.
National Mathematical Modeling Petition?
Prof. Tang, I've never participated in that sort of petition before, yet you want me to represent the school.
What if I end up embarrassing you in the school? National Mathematical Modeling Petition?
Prof. Tang, I've never participated in that sort of petition before, yet you want me to represent the school.
What if I end up embarrassing you in the school? What's holding you back when I don't care about all that? Don't think of it so placatedly. I have full confidence in your abilities. I know what's on your mind.
Although the petition doesn't give out monetary awards, our school does. Participating in petitions like this one will surely benefit me, but training for the petition may delay my mission progress.
There'll be a 10,000 prize for the winning team. Eve made up my mind. Please allow me to represent the school, Prof. Tang. I'll be submitting your name then. Here to meet your teammates this Saturday. Don't forget.
Yes, sir.
Jove. Is this the ultimate boss? Basis of IC.
Word has it that the capabilities of the professors working in the Institute of Microelectronics are measured by the amount of hair they have on their heads.
I finally understand why. Integrated circuit design is so extensive that an introductory book is enough to stress me out. D-Sig. Basis of IC D-Sig. IC design? Why is our Overachiever reading books like this one now? This is just a hobby. What? Have you lost interest in mathematics? That's not it.
I just wanted to take this chance to learn other things since Eve finished studying Year 3 syllabus.
Basis of Special Design for Engineers and Technicians of Electronics. ICE Basis of IC Design. Sickening Overachiever. That night, in the classroom,
Eve already used 2 focus gel caps on IC design.
This will be the last one. D-Sig. Midnight. Enter the system dimension.
No matter how many times I eat here, I still find it incredible how my fatigue will just vanish. It doesn't matter how tired I may be in real life, duh.
This is just your mental world. Congrats on pleading the mission.
Reward, 2,000 experience to be allocated at your discretion, reward doubled.
Auxiliary Science unlocked Artificial Intelligence, low. Hurry up and collect your reward. Thank you so much. How should I allocate these 2,000 experience points? Buljuab 6161, B. Quoi. I'll add 1,000 experience to engineering and physics.
Engineering has the broadest application range, while physics classes start next semester.
Engineering, low. L1. Physics, low L1. Black Tech, I want to level up my artificial intelligence attribute. I should check out the unlocked auxiliary science next. Are you sure? ITLL cost you 10,000 points. What? Isn't it only 100 points? You spent 100 points.
Artificial intelligence has been leveled up to L1, 0/1000.
Don't scare me. Artificial Intelligence Program Untitled, L1, undeployed.
Note, insertion of the USB flash drive will automatically start transferring the untitled program to your electronic device, which must possess a storage capacity greater than 1 TB.
The program can upgrade itself via processes such as machine learning.
Meanwhile, the device's computing ability and exchange of information with the outside world will determine its learning speed.
Artificial intelligence will automatically level up once its prerequisite conditions are met. Does this mean Eve received a Daiji egg? TL note, a Daiji egg is an item used for evolution in Digimon. 1TB, looks like I have to find a device to install this level 1 AI program on first. Here is your new mission. Is this an SSSR mission? Mission, procreation. Detail, please find a girlfriend immediately. Requirement, establish a relationship with someone of the opposite sex whose fondness level is over 60. Reward, 2,000 points and a durability booster. Booster. Did I offend you or something? What's wrong with being single? I'm sorry, that was my bad. There's no way you complete this mission in your lifetime. Excuse me? Mission, National Mathematical Modeling Petition for University Students. Requirement, East in first place in the National Mathematical Modeling Petition without the system's help. Reward, determined by subject preference, 4,000 experience total, points, and 1 spin the wheels. This should be the correct mission. This won't be easy. Mission, National Mathematical Modeling Petition for University Students. Requirement, East in first place in the National Mathematical Modeling Petition without the system's help. Reward, determined by subject preference, 4,000 experience total, 500 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance. Stories ho. Given how lazy you are, you'll surely use points to solve any problems that require the use of your brain. You can forget about slacking off this time. Eve got nothing to say. The next day it's so expensive. But it has good specifications and high performance. There's nothing I can do about it. A total price, 29,999.00. Discount, 0.00. Make payment. Mobile workstation. Black technology really isn't something an average person can afford to play with. I hope that little fellow will be satisfied with her new home. I can't afford to buy a pewter more expensive than this one. Prof. Tang. Hello? Hello? Luzhou, over to my office if you're free in the afternoon tomorrow, okay. What is it about, Prof. Tang? I'll be introducing you to your teammates. You're finally here. Your teammates have already arrived. Hi there. You're the genius who wrote 10 theses in 1 month, right? You're flattering me. This boy is such a hypocrite. Fictional Stories Muse. This is Wang Xiaodong. He came in first place in the National Pewter Design Petition for high schoolers twice, which is quite a remarkable feat, so he's an overachiever. And this one here is Lin Yuxiang. She's a second-year student and also the vice president of the student union. She came with Wang Xiaodong. Fistional Atories. Is she Wang Xiaodong's girlfriend? I hope you guys can work hard together to bring honor to yourselves and the school. Prof. Lu. 3 people are needed to form a team. I would like to recommend Lin Yuxiang to be the 3rd member. Looks like this buddy here doesn't have a high EQ. She can make up for my shortings, which is the argumentation part. Plus, she's also the vice president of the literature club, so she should have no problem with essay writing. Please agree to this shameless request of mine. Even though I can't be paired to either of them, I'll work hard to catch up. You guys are basically forcing the department head to yield to your request. Literature and mathematics have nothing in common. I plan to team up with her from the start, Professor. Rather than teaming up with a stranger, our odds of winning the petition are greater if I work with someone I know. There, we're just acting as the middleman. Well, leave the decision to you youngsters. That's about it for now. Oh yeah. Are you okay with your new teammate, Luzhou? Yeah, even though I have a mission at hand, I can understand his plight as a man. Oceanal Stories her. In that case, please gather in classroom 104 of academic block at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Your mentor will be giving you a brief explanation of the petition. D. Luzhou. Thanks for accepting me as your team member. It's nothing. Don't mention it.
I know I'm stupid, but I'll work hard to catch up with you guys.
Thank you for giving me this chance.
Yeah. Work hard.
You can do it. Thanks for the encouragement. As a form of gratitude, can I treat you to a meal? Nah, just go with your boyfriend. I don't want to be the third wheel. Stop teasing me. I don't have a boyfriend. Isn't Wang Xiaodong your boyfriend?
We're not in that sort of relationship. He's just a senior whom I see as my older brother. I see, so she's that sort of woman. Wang Xiaotong must be her standby lover.
Sorry, you'll have to take a rain check. I have some personal affairs to settle tonight. I'll wait for you to contact me then. Oh yeah. Let me scan your WeChat QR code.
We're a team after all.
It'll be easier for us to contact one another if we have each other's contact information.
I guess she just wanted to find a sucker who would help her get a place in the mathematical modeling petition. She'll be even happier if she can get us, two STEM students, to compete for her affection. I have to say, she's exactly the type of girl that preys on nerds and who nerds see as their first love.
Luckily, Eve got some self-awareness.
I, a smart and handsome overachiever, won't fall for her tricks.
The next day. Good morning. Morning. Riaing, mentor Prof. Lu Xiangping.
Fictional stries her.
Why is it only the two of you? I heard that it's a team of 3. I'll call and check up on her. How's your group arrangement? I'm Lu Zhou, and I'm in charge of modeling.
Wang Xiaodong is responsible for programming while Lin Yuxiang is responsible for writing the thesis and argumentation.
You're the student who published multiple theses, am I right? Quite capable, aren't you? Are you working with mathematics too? Well, sort of. But my research is more physics-based. I seldom write theses on mathematics anymore. Anyway, I suggest that you make a slight change to your group's arrangement. One person will be responsible for modeling and writing the thesis while the other 2 persons will be responsible for programming. 2 people in charge of programming.
Yes, you'll have the advantage of a better understanding of the entire topic, and your thinking and writing will flow better.
However, that person will carry a lot of responsibilities.
After pleading the model, they have to start working on the thesis at once.
Let me think about it first. After all, I have to discuss this with my teammates. Sorry for the wait. I slept in a little. I'm really sorry about that. Don't be late again. Let's get started since everyone's here. Today, we'll be focusing on your teamwork.
I'll give you guys a string of bogus tele-users data and draw up 20-odd categories. You'll need to classify the user's consumption habits through mathematical modeling.
Neural network. Simulated annealing. Genetic algorithm. Quantum cellular automaton. Support vector machine. Stepwise regression. Cluster analysis. Bayesian discriminate. Modern names. Classifying differentiate. I'm done with the modeling.
I sent a copy to your email, and I also wrote another part of the steps on paper.
Were level. Roger.
Tap 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 tap. As expected of an overachiever.
He's extraordinarily efficient. Looks like we complete a day of work in just 2 hours.
Tap 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 tap.
Eve mentored the mathematical modeling petition's participants for 5 years. These 2 are the most talented students Eve ever met.
We're only left with the thesis.
This girl has clearly never written a thesis before. She even needs to look up the format. 3. Lu Zhou. What do you think about the suggestion I mentioned earlier? Have you thought about it? Let's be clear. Our goal is to get into the finals. It's a form of training even though it's unfair to the more capable person. Alright, I get it.
I'll work on both mathematical modeling and thesis, on one condition.
Speak.
I want fewer intensive training sessions and more individual training sessions instead.
We'll have more flexibility in our training schedules this way. No problem. I intended to do that anyway. I heard of. Since it's difficult for Lin Yuxian to work on the report alone, Eve decided to make Lu Zhou responsible for both the modeling and the report. Both of you will work hard on the programming part instead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You better buck up. Ove. The next day. So this is the laptop that's worth 25,000. I wonder what will happen, Zap. What the heck? Did the laptop just crash? Ah. It's turning on. Phew. What a scare. Where did the USB flash drive go? WESD. This is ridiculous. Will the program automatically explain how it works or something? Black technology is really something. Thank you for using artificial intelligence. Untitled. Please enter a new name. Confirm. Cancel. What should I name it? Thank you for using artificial intelligence untitled. Please enter a new name. Confirm. Cancel. It sounds like AI, which means love in Chinese. It will provide insight into the digital world, which is inaccessible by the naked eye, and fill the world with love. As for its nickname, I'll call it Xiao AI. Wernov. The program has been successfully named. Al Xiao AI is at your service. Confirm. Cancel. This AI program takes up way too much space. The C drive's 1 TB space is full. Then again. What exactly does this thing do? Lu Benwei is awesome. Al is. What does Lu Benwei is awesome mean? Confirm. Can. At this stage, it's like a baby who is learning how to talk and knows nothing. Is that all to level 1 artificial intelligence? They'll just have to wait and see how level 2 turns out. Its current configuration isn't good enough though. It'll replace its brain with a better one some other day. 5. I think this progress bar indicates Xiao A's self-learning progress. 100 experience will be added to artificial intelligence whenever the progress bar is full. At the speed it's going, however, it'll take forever. Never mind. Let's focus on preparing for the petition first and think about how to increase its upgrading speed later. Ernov. 3 weeks later. Today is our last training session. So we'll just explain the petition's rules and the stuff you guys will have to take note of. The petition lasts for 72 hours, so you will definitely be working through the night at some point. I suggest that you guys sleep as much as you can before the day of the petition. EEYESNC 4, 2 sin. EO. Cosine, 2, sine, 22. EXB. Also, S, KXWT. Interactions between participating teams and mentors are strictly prohibited during the course of the petition. But you can use the internet to check and download information. We'll also need to choose a team leader. L. Although that role isn't stated in the petition rules, based on past experiences, the leader is usually the person who's responsible for writing the thesis. The leader will be in charge of unifying the teammates. What do you guys think? Same here. I'm fine with Lu Zhou being the team leader. September 29th, the day before the petition. Oof. So you really did secretly sign up for the petition. Just wait and see. I won't lose to you this time. It's battle time. I'm on the same team as a brainiac, so my team is much more reliable than yours. I can definitely beat you this time. The day of the petition. According to the announcement on the petition's official website, more than 70,000 college students will be participating in this petition at the same time. I wonder if there are any geniuses among them. There are 4 questions total.
A and B touch on undergraduate topics while C and D touch on specialized subjects.
Design change 3's control schema and orbital trajectory to make a soft landing. B. Design an innovative flat folding table? What the hell is wrong with this year's questions? Damn, they're totally different from the practice problems we did. We have to select a topic within half an hour. Is a table worth designing? Isn't it just 4 legs stuck to a board? A foldable table. Do we add springs to the table legs? Both problems are based on physics.
But our math whiz is only a second-year student who just started attending physics classes.
Why don't we choose B? We have no choice. We'll have to go with the easier one. Well, go with A. A? Are you sure?
I finished studying college physics. Aerospace engineering might seem plicated, but it's fully covered in the first 3 chapters of the syllabus.
Besides, this pewter room alone has way too many people working on question B. Let's do B, choose B, choose B. Okay. I'll leave the modeling part to you. I got it. Red no. Is there anything I can help with? Just leave everything to me. Get us food. And water. Thank you. Okay. I'll take care of the food and water. G. 1. Determine the orbit's positions, parasynthion and apocynthion, for landing, as well as change 3's corresponding speed and direction.
2. Determine the best control strategy for change 3's landing trajectory during the 6 phases. 3. Make the corresponding error and sensitivity analyses for your design landing trajectory and control strategy.
Skipping the main information, there are 3 questions in all. After working on the thesis outline, we'll have to reanalyze the problem first.
This is where the soul of the thesis lies. Most teams will work on their theses after their modeling and programming are complete. I, however, can work on them simultaneously. This will also be our team's biggest advantage.
The iterative calculation program for the main deceleration phase is complete.
Eve also derived the space coordinate positions of parasynthion and apocynthion, as well as change 3's speed and direction.
Send it to my QQ account. Okay. What's next?
The schematic diagram of the satellite orbiting around the moon and the geometric diagram of the satellite's landing.
Here. I'll leave you to handle these data parameters. No problem. Ta-da. Here are your meals. 9 p.m. Yawn, I'm going back first. 10:20 a.m. I'm going to head back and rest too, okay. The next day. You're done?
Yep. We're left with programming, drawing, and sensitivity analysis. Once you're done with those, you'll start working on the remaining portion of the thesis.
I'll handle them. You should get some rest. Okay. Evening. Wrap. I overslept. I finished the programming part and sent the text codes for those 3 questions to your QQ account. I'll be back at 3 a.m. and leave you to work on the thesis in the meantime. Okay, no problem. It's 7 p.m. now. We have 37 hours left to submit the thesis.
I have to integrate all the calculation processes, model reasonings, steps, and any more detailed explanations regarding those 3 questions into the thesis during this time frame. Followed by the argumentation and logical processes for mathematical modeling and programming. Summarizing and including the keywords are the easiest parts. Now I just have to include the references and appendices before we can finally start wrapping things up.
You're done? Yeah, it's all done. Help me check for typos while I go back to sleep. I'll leave you to generate the MD5 code and upload the files. Run along now. Watch your step and don't fall over. Staggers. MMK. Cisternal stories fway. The next day. Buzz buzz. Hello? Lou Show. how are you doing?
I heard that the questions are very tough this year.
Which question did you choose? Fine, I guess. A. The change 3-1. That one? Can you even understand what that question is asking?
Yeah, somewhat.
Even though the aerospace engineering topic sounds quite frightening, it's surprisingly easy if you look at it as a mathematical problem. Only you'd find it easy.
My roommate participated in this year's petition, hoping to win first place so that she could gain admission for postgraduate studies. One look at the topics and she was struck dumb.
ING in first place in the petition increases one's chances to be admitted for postgraduate studies?
No wonder Lin Yuxian fawned on us so desperately.
Enough chatting. Go have your meal while I console my roommate.
Okay.
See you soon. L. 2 days after the petition. Jinling University. Center. Lu Zhou. How did you fare? I'm done 4.
Of the 2 questions, B was slightly easier to understand. The genius on my team had to help me with the modeling while working on the programming. Even if we win a provincial prize, it was no small feat.
Congrats then.
Its progress is pretty much the same as before I left.
What a waste of electricity. Is it so slow because it's not receiving enough information? Tap tap. Tap. Done.
This mini program connects Xiao's main program to QQ. This way, Xiao AI can use my conversations with others as learning materials. Of course, for security purposes, I installed a security lock into this mini program's core code.
Even if someone finds the I program and sends it messages. Hey, babe. Wanna hold a nude video call? Fu you. It won't affect the program in any way.
After all, it can only identify my account. Saturday, Han Menki's house.
My. Who was it? Why were you laughing so happily? 2. Not telling you go do your sums. Blurg. Petty jerk. Dorm. Knock. Is Lu Rue around? I'm here. What is it? Congrats. You got the 2nd provincial prize. Did anyone else in our class win an award? Luo Rundong.
He won the IST provincial prize.
ING in 2nd place is already an incredible feat. You're so much more capable than underachievers like us. You flatter me. I was just lucky, ha ha ha. Lu Zhou didn't win an award.
To think that the so-called genius in mathematics only received a participation certificate.
How about Lu Zhou? Did you forget to take his certificate?
I don't know, I don't have his name on my list.
Lu Zhou, why don't you go ask the counselor about it? The list I have might be incomplete. No need. Professor Lu already notified me to prepare for the petition's argumentation portion. It's fine even if the certificate is delivered late. I'm in no hurry to receive it anyway. My name isn't on that list because I registered through Professor Lu instead of the school. So it's with Professor Lu. Congrats.
Since he told you to prepare for the argumentation portion, you must won the IST provincial prize at least.
Alright, I'm going now. Can I have the chance to win against him and gloat over his misfortune? Several days later. I'll be doing most of the argumentation.
Wang Xiaodong will chip in a little from the side, but I can't count on him.
She's even more hopeless. Indeed. I have to rely on myself in the end. The history of human aviation is an evolutionary history of the realization of dreams.
Our country has a legend about change flying to the moon.
Aerospace.
In 1700 BC, our country had a saying. Riding on the winds allows you to travel thousands of miles in a day. There was even a drawing of a vehicle flying among the clouds. The most recognized aerospace vision in our country's olden days was a spacecraft that carried passengers, which was similar to modern spacecraft. As documented in Mozi Lu Wen, the designer was Lu Ban, a master craftsman who invented the wooden bird. President of Jiangsu Aerospace Technology Research Association.
Our leader is awesome. Resting room. Even that professor gave you a thumbs up. It's probably just a habit of his. Nope. I was secretly watching the other teams just now.
That professor wore a straight face throughout their presentations.
Icon of. Maybe it's because I'm too handsome? The mission is progressing rather smoothly. I should be able to complete it soon, IRD. Second. First. List of winners. Lu Zhou, Wang Xiaodong, Lin. As expected, we won first place. List of winners. First. Lu Zhou, Wang Xiaodong, Lin. Second. As expected, we won first place, IRD. But why is the mission still in progress?
You've been invited to go to Beijing to attend an interview with the experts in 3 days.
Fool. It's still in progress because it's not over yet. What else can it be? A bug? It's not over yet.
Your team's work has been selected by the National District Judges.
Professor Lu. An interview with the experts? Does that mean we have to present our argumentation all over again? Going to the interview means that we'll be competing for the overall championship award and MATLAB Innovation Award. Yes. The interview venue is at Yenjing University.
Do your best to win that championship award. No wonder the mission is still in progress. It seems that ING in first place in the petition is only the basic requirement for pledging the mission. In that case, getting a MATLAB Innovation Award and an overall championship award will get me an S and S rating respectively. In that case, getting a MATLAB Innovation Award and an overall championship award will get me an S and S rating respectively.
Noted. I'll go inform my teammates about this now. 3 days later. Shangjing. Yenjing University. Yenjing University. TV. What a crowd. TVI.
Before they even conducted the interviews, the panel of experts already decided on the winning team.
Really?
They just want to use this interview to check the authenticity of our theses.
In other words, the winners have already been chosen? Even the press release is all done up. Is that how it works?
To think I stayed up for 3 nights to amend the PPT, it turns out that the experts don't care at all.
Still, even if it's just a procedure, I stand to gain something, right? You're Lu Zhou, right? And you are. We. One, from Yenjing University. You flatter me.
Eve, read your article Optimal Inversion Theory of Linear Operators and Inverse Linear Functions.
It was written very well. No need to be modest.
Of course, no matter how well you write your thesis, I'm sure I'll still end up as the overall champion of this petition.
He's so handsome, Tid. Start of the interviews. It's the QA session next. How do you view the future of moon landings? Does that have anything to do with our thesis? It holds significant meaning. How significant? All I see is the taxpayers' money going to waste.
There are many remote areas in our country where students don't even own a desk.
Do you find the Great Wall of China meaningful? Of course I do. How could descendants of the Han Chinese doubt the significance of the Great Wall? You're talking about the present. What about in the past?
A millennium ago, many people also thought that the 16 prefectures were a waste of money. But Shi Jingtang was left with a bad name in history because he ceded them away. If we stop researching just because we see it as a waste of money and think that it's enough to launch missiles and satellites into orbit, aren't our descendants going to revile us for giving up on the entire universe? Ebnov. Wernov. Ha ha ha. That's a good answer. Boy, are you interested in venturing into the field of aerospace research? Ran Changming.
I'm sorry, Profren, but I don't know much about aerospace. Ernov. You're still young, so you can always learn. Ahem. Just think about it. You may leave now. Ha! You got a student to answer the question I posed to you. What does he know? Oof. That was utter nonsense. Old habits die hard indeed. Only you would try to rope him to your side in the middle of an interview. Are you satisfied with that answer? What was that student's name? Lu Zhou. Lu Zhou? That name rings a bell, Ernamel. The results will be announced on the news. Looks like that interview really was just a procedure. Getting the IST National Prize is already an incredible feat. I met a lot of geniuses in the waiting room. Yeah, there were many familiar faces in the teams that were resting in the waiting room, CCTV News. Lose. This afternoon, the interview sessions with the experts at the National Mathematical Modeling Petition's final round have to an end. The first national prize was awarded more than 300 times. Besides those prizes, there were also two special awards, namely the Overall Championship Award and the MATLAB Innovation Award. This is it. Petition results. The Overall Championship Award goes to Lu Zhou, Wang Xiaodong, and Lin Yuxiang, Jinling University. Yeah. Awesome. No way. Petition results. The MATLAB Innovation Award goes to Weiwen, Cuijing, and Yang Wanhong, Yanjing University. Runner-up, I'm just a runner-up. I researched my petition while we were in the waiting room. While Lu Zhou might have been the biggest threat, he was also the least likely to win IST place. He was a strong contender, but his team was a weird mix of a deadweight and a second-tier genius. So how did they? Academic journals. Click to enter. Jinling University. Jinling University's academic journals. Laptop. I lost. The mathematical modeling concept matches the thesis to a high degree. Acreem journals. He must have worked on them alone. The petition timeline was only 3 days, and working on either the modeling or the thesis would be taxing enough. He's a freak, but Lu Zhou pled the work of 2 people on his own, CCTV. Still, this is only a one-off victory. He'll win next time. Mission complete. You deserve some praise this time for not embarrassing me. Final rating, 5, reward, 2000 experience for mathematics, 2000 experience for 500 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance. Howard 2000 experience ver. W0000W. As expected, he's just an uncivilized primate. Mathematics ranks higher than the other subjects, and it remains the main subject that he'll be leveling up. Next, engineering and information science are the easiest to level up, core sciences. Ad Mathematics, L1, 2000/10,000. B Physics, L1, 2100/10,000. C Biochemistry, low, 0/1000. D Engineering, L1, 0/10,000. E Material Science. 20, 0/1000. F Energy Science, low, 0/1000. G Information Science, L1, 0/10,000. Points, 1175, 1 spin the wheel chance. Here is the most nerve-wracking moment, bwahahaha, Luernov. Spin the wheel. Give me garbage. Give me garbage. Give me garbage. Reverse psychology. N, stop. Energy booster. That's a great item. As expected of my plot armor. Stop being shameless. Wah-aha. You have a bonus mission this time. I deliberately chose an easy one for you. Eon, thank me on your knees. Quit hollering and accept your next mission. Monday afternoon. Ah. Here they ye. It's been tough on you, Lu Zhou. You're truly the pride of our school. Huge congratulations to Jinling University. You flatter me.
By the way, your scholarship will be ready by next Monday at the latest. You don't have to worry about a thing. I appreciate the school's gesture.
Championship ceremony. Isn't it just an overall championship award? Does the school have to go to such lengths? The significance isn't in the award. What's truly mendable is his learning spirit and character. Don't you agree? Matulations to Lu Zhou and Lin Yuxiang on Al Mathematical MA petition. Good afternoon, students, teachers, and leaders. Congratulations to Lu Ziodong and Lin Yuxiang Yi National Mathematica petition.
First of all, on behalf of all the local participants, I would like to take this chance to express my gratitude to the organizers of this petition. They'll leave this to you. Aerospace Technology Research.
Applause. 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 Thank you. Wernov. Let's take a picture together, Lujua.
You'll be in charge of holding this award.
Ha! But, Odon and Lin. Congratulations to Lu Zhou, Wana. On win. Mode. Eve got no ment. No buts, just E here. Give me a smile, champions. 3, 2, 1. She's. Congratulations to Lu Zhou, Wang Xiaodong, and Lin Yuxiang on winning the National Mathematical Modeling Mission. Distribution of Mersenne prime numbers and the proof of Zhou's conjecture.
Summary: this paper studies Mersenne prime's distribution law and proves that, when 2n, p less than 2, and 1, and mp is 2, and 1, prime numbers are established. Citation: Mersenne prime's distribution law, J. Zhou Haizhong Journal of Xi'an University, Natural Science 1992 edition 04.
T.O. Over the past 20 years, countless mathematicians and number theory researchers have repeatedly tried proving this theorem to no avail. However, today, I'm going to prove this mathematical conjecture. Prove this mathematical conjecture. C.
I was so wrapped up in work that I forgot to eat. I'm going to be an immortal at this rate.
Vetulation. Click. Aftober.
These two sets of numbers just so happen to be twin primes after arranging them.
41. 41, 43. 59.
A twin prime is a set of prime numbers that has a prime gap of 2. For example, 3 and 5, 5 and 7, and 11 and 13. The well-known Polignac's conjecture states that, for any positive even number k, there are infinite pairs of prime numbers, p, p2k. When k1, it is the twin prime conjecture.
Eureka! Let's just work on the thesis first. 7.
Scribbles scribbles.
M, W. Pausist. G. No.
There goes my fleeting inspiration. Number theory really isn't something people should touch. A. Scribbles scribbles.
W, W. W. G, pauses. No.
There goes my fleeting inspiration. Number theory really isn't something people should touch. A.
Let's submit to the annals of mathematics this time. Tap tap tap. That journal has some reputation in the academic circle and it's quite influential.
I should treat the others to a meal since I received my scholarship. Nov.
Lu Zhou. I'm so jealous of you. Not only are you an overachiever,
you also have a campus belle for a girlfriend.
What are you saying? Damn it. You're a detestable normie. Glug. Glug. Burps. You're mistaken. We're strictly schoolmates. Ha 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 ha.
So we're still buddies.
Here. Bottoms up. I just remembered that I have some urgent business to deal with. I'm leaving first. Stands. Urgent business? What's the rush? There's still food on the way.
Just enjoy the meal yourselves.
Strictly schoolmates, huh?
You deserve to remain single for life, you stupid nerd.
Lalebo.
Burp. Burp.
We're happy singletons. Phew. Ambushed, huh? My thesis is already under review. The peer review will take some time. Submission status, under review.
The review stage will likely take more time than usual since my thesis involves proving an important conjecture this time.
I'll check my class timetable for next week. Jinling University. About admission/faculties and schools. Education. Jinling University. Jingling Daksu.
On September 20th, a lecture on twin prime conjecture will be held in the lecture hall of the new campus.
Twin prime conjecture. Dies event app. How timely. I'll sign up for it. New Jersey, Princeton. No. Davis, editor of Annals of Mathematics. Can you take a look at it? I'm not free. Viscount Pierre Deline.
Best known for his proof on the Weil conjectures. Winner of the Fields Medal, Crawford Prize, Wolf Prize, and the Abel Prize.
Bam! My teacher is currently lying in a hospital. This may be the last time I'll ever see him.
Nothing is going to stop me from going back to visit him. Your research on number theory is the best I've ever seen.
Reading this thesis immediately reminded me of you. You, puts okay. Flattery won't work on me.
Be it a thesis or a research project from the Research Institute, I'm not taking a look at any of them.
Don't you want to bring a gift to Mr. Grothendieck? A gift? You want me to give him some trash? Buying him a bouquet of flowers is more meaningful than that. How so? Isn't proving the Riemann hypothesis your teacher's lifelong goal?
Solving Mersenne Prime's distribution law will mean that we have taken another step towards the top of the mathematics world.
Nov. Distribution of Mersenne prime numbers and the proof of Joe's conjecture? Proving Joe's conjecture will indeed help in the research of the Riemann hypothesis.
On distribution of Mersenne prime numbers and the proof of Joe's conjecture. After all, the nature of the Riemann zeta function, S, is closely related to the frequency of prime numbers.
Author. Lu Zhou. Lu Zhou? A Chinese national? 10 minutes later. Bam!
The steps are clear, logical, and rigorous.
In fact, the method used is so ingenious that I can't spot any mistakes or anything that needs improvement. 1 hour later. See, impressive. It flows so smoothly. Lu Zhou. Who is this Lu Zhou person? Why haven't I heard of his name before?
This thesis will likely arouse my teacher's interest.
How is it? This is truly an impressive gift. A world-class mathematical conundrum is about to be solved. Whether it's the annals of mathematics, teacher, or me, we will all benefit greatly from this. 8:30 a.m. This lecturer sure is popular. Excuse me. Are you Lu Zhou? Yes. That Lu Zhou from batch 13? Yeah, is there something you need? Can I have your autograph? Look. That's the Overachiever who won the National Championship Award. I heard that he's dating this sexy goddess, he's so dashing. Is this the celebrity effect? Silence. We'll be starting the lecture now.
Twin primes refer to pairs of prime numbers with a difference of 2, such as 3 and 5, 5 and 7, and so on. We can see that the number of twin primes decreases as numbers get larger.
However, one conjecture, which is as prominent as Goldbach's conjecture, asserts that there is an infinite number of twin primes that differ only by 2. For example, why does this lecturer look so familiar?
And that is the famous twin prime conjecture.
It's him.
The twin prime conjecture is something that has always been troubling the mathematical world. But last year, Chinese mathematician Mr. Zhang Yitong made a breakthrough with his proof of a weak conjecture. It feels like there's something within my grasp, but it always escapes at the last moment.
End of lecture. Senior. Can I add you on QQ? Alright. Eve got other things to attend to. See you around.
No one can stop me from going to the library to continue my research.
It feels like the answer is just out of reach, but there's a gate stopping me. A gate? Is it because of my mathematics level? Core Sciences.
A Mathematics 10, 2000/10,000.
You finally figured it out. The system's level setting isn't just for show, you know. Wait, are you telling me that leveling up can reduce the amount of time I need to research? Ha. Now you know what I'm capable of. Think about it.
You managed to win the overall championship award on your own.
But do you think you could have pulled off such a feat a few months ago? That's right. Before I reached mathematics level 1, I had a hard time understanding how to prove Joe's conjecture. Talent does exist. Take Gauss for example.
He managed to solve a problem that had been plaguing the mathematical world for centuries in just one night.
So easy. If the average mathematician's level is n, then Gauss was level n1 or above.
You, on the other hand, might need hundreds of years in order to prove the twin prime conjecture. You'll be able to derive the answer.
However, the time you need can be shortened to decades once you reach level 2.
That means once my mathematics reaches level 2 or higher.
Dorm. HM. Ping. Mathematical Modeling Unity Group. Chat. Notice. Photos. Documents. Activities. Setting. Ping. Read history. Ping. Savory dumpling. Wheel. Choo-choo. The newer is the overall championship winner of the National Mathematical Modeling Petition. Please give him a warm wheel. Savory dumpling. OMG, Choo-choo managed to get such a bigwig to join the group. Day. Kowtows. Chang-ching. Serves tea. Are you taking part in next year's petition? Do you need a teammate? Graduated scale. He doesn't seem to be interested in the group chat. Day. It's normal for geniuses to be a little aloof. Let me kowtow to, is this a bug? Send, 5. First Love Like Snow, Choo-choo, invites you to join the Mathematical Modeling Unity Group. S. Ping. There's a bug in this program. ITLL accept all friend requests and group invites. I accidentally wrote the username of my private account back then. I better leave the group. Ping. Congratulations! You received 100 experience for artificial intelligence, auxiliary science, and 100 experience for information science. Even without using that program. Damn! QQ chat history has this sort of effect? Xiao AI can read the messages that appear on the laptop? Ring. Prof. Tang. Hello, over to my office. Did you write the thesis that appeared in the Annals of Mathematics? Teacher's office. Yes. Your accomplishments in the number theory field have far exceeded my imagination. I thought that your talent lay in functions, but it looks like I was wrong. I wanted him to learn his place by facing a setback, but this be. Are you the one who proved Joe's conjecture? No, you did very well with the proving process. You're indeed worthy of Professor Deline's praise. Yes, is there an issue? Professor Deline? Who is that? Deline.
He was ennobled by King Philippe of Belgium himself as Viscount. The person who proved while conjectures.
This is Dean Sheen.
When I was at a meeting in Norway, Mr. Newman and I talked about your thesis on inverse linear functions. He foresaw that you would achieve groundbreaking accomplishments in this field within 5 years.
Nice to meet you. We didn't expect this day to ease so soon.
You actually accomplished such a world-shaking task as soon as I got back from Norway.
You're too kind, Dean Sheen.
It's just a coincidence, nothing world-shaking. When I was at a meeting in Norway, Mr. Newman and I talked about your thesis on inverse linear functions. He foresaw that you would achieve groundbreaking accomplishments in this field within 5 years.
Ha ha. You'll know what I mean tomorrow. It's getting late. You should head home. We still have matters to discuss with Prof. Tang. By the way, Dean Sheen, do I get any incentive from the school for solving such a difficult problem? This brat. All you think about is money. The value of a world-class mathematical problem can't be measured with money. Ha ha ha. Put.
You'll definitely receive a reward, but the school has to hold a meeting to discuss the details of the reward first.
Don't worry, it won't be anything shabby. Thank you. I'll take my leave then. He's talented. Yeah. He's just a little materialistic. Ha ha. Yanchang, Yatsing University, Academic Block. The person who proposed Zhou's conjecture, Zhou Haizhong. Lavamo to Nu T. Annals of Mathematics. Distribution of Mersenne prime numbers and the proof of Zhou's conjecture. P. V. H. Den. D.A., Doctor of Science, 1. What a talented young man. Tyanol Stories Nur. Sniff. Sniff. Congratulations on pletting the mission. Details of plet mission, successfully published in Thesis that shocked the mathematical world.
Reward, 10,000 experience for mathematics, ein spin the wheel chance, 50 item, 50 drawing.
10,000 experience for mathematics. 10,000. Yuan. You're making a huge fuss over nothing. M. Core Sciences. Mathematics, L2, 2,000/50,000. Biophysics, LV1, 2100/10,000. C. Biochemistry, low, 0/1000. D. Engineering, L1, 0/10,000. Material Science, low, 0/1000. F. Energy Science, L0, 0/1000. Information Science, L, 100/10,000. Points, 1175. My mathematics level has reached level 2. Fictional Stories Hus. Get your next mission. As expected. The system still loves me. Scrammy, don't touch me with your trotters. Bam. 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 Get your head out of the clouds. Mission, the path to scientific research. Requirement, without using any points, complete a scientific research project and get at least 1 patent. Reward, experience determined by the value of the patents and the contribution to the scientific research project, 500 points, and 24 hours inspiration period, can be activated anytime. What a stupid primate, spin the wheel. Item. Let's just spin the wheel first. Spin. What a novel fictional stories news. Spin spin. Spin the wheel. Stop. It's another booster, congrats, you won an item. E-Class Physical Capability Booster, repairs damaged cells, improves metabolism, and boosts immunity slightly. You wish. You'll be an ape that can't be killed at most. Oof. At least, it's a super being, super ape. If I inject enough boosters, will I ultimately be Superman? Meanwhile, at a media editorial department. Work on it fast. ITLL be published on the front page. What is a Mersenne prime? Who cares what that is? We just need the readership. Tianal stories Hus. Moi. Distribution law within a visible interval. Of Mersenne primes, this is groundbreaking work. We finally have a theorem that we can rely on to limit the variation. Professor Pierre Deline. Lack. Sensational news. Sophomore undergraduate proves Joe's conjecture, a world-class mathematical problem. A 20-year-old male turns Joe's conjecture into Joe's theorem, a record in history. Our answer to Qian Zizhen's question, an undergraduate student from Jinling University has solved a world-class mathematical conundrum. We can produce outstanding talents too. Shocking. Undergraduate from Jinling University resolves one of the world's hardest mathematical problems overnight. The problem that plagued the world for 20 years has been solved by an undergraduate. The next day. That wasn't a booster. It was more like a knockout needle. I'm starving. I'll go pig out at the canteen. Fictional. Chatter. Hatter. It's him. Silence. Fictional stories Hus. Swarm. What's going on? Oof. Excuse us. Please make way and don't block the dorm's entrance. Fictional stories news. Congratulations, Lu Shou. Secretary Lu of Jinling City. President of Jiangsu Mathematical Society, Vice Chairman of the Chinese Mathematical Society, Professor Wang Zhongming. You are. Lick. Click. This is Secretary Lu of Jinling City. This is Professor Wang Zhongming, the President of Jiangsu Mathematical Society and the Vice Chairman of the Chinese Mathematical Society. Fictional Stories News. On behalf of Jinling City, I would like to thank you for your contribution, Lu Shou. You're too kind. All I did was solve a mathematical problem. I don't deserve your words of gratitude. But that's not an ordinary problem. It had plagued the mathematical world for 2 whole decades. As a representative of Jinling University and Jinling City, after learning about your family situation yesterday, the leading cadres have decided to give you some material rewards. We can't let our future scientists suffer, after all. Thank you, Secretary Lu. See what I said? Is this shocking enough for you? Yeah, haha. Aren't you curious about what the school is going to give you? Is it okay for you to disclose it to me? It's nothing that I can't tell you in advance. There are 2 main aspects. First of all, you'll be relocated from Jiangling to Jiling so that you can enjoy our city's talent preferential treatment policy. The housing loan is exempt from credit checking, and the interest rate is based on the lowest standard. Secondly, the school held a discussion about your thesis. Since the previous Psi reward rules can't accurately measure its academic value. After some serious talk, we've decided to award you 1 million yuan. We have arrived at the library, so we'll be leaving now. Good day to you. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. Yo. 1 million wa. 1 million? Nothing. Oh yeah, you left before all the dishes were served last time, so I want to treat you to another meal tonight. Humph. You've got the nerve to mention that? So do you want your treat or not? Yes, of course. I'll eat you out of house and home. The next day. The first lesson of ordinary differential equations. Lol Stories AUS. It's Lu Zhou from Applied Mathematics Class 1. Wow. Look. He's a genius. Sigh. Please flip your textbooks to the introduction page. Machine Learning in Action. Even though Yves read this book halfway, there are still a lot of things that I don't understand about Xiao's core code. I'll continue reading during this lesson. Aren't we attending an ordinary differential equations class right now? In fact, this isn't the only method we can use. You can eliminate y by differentiation too.
For example, QCY, F, X, P, where Q is a polynomial, solve the equation.
EO slash cosine 2 sine 2. Eve covered almost everything, and I believe you guys did some studying in advance. Now, who would like to up to answer this question on the blackboard?
Determine whether or not y2 slash xy 21 slash x dx I slash yx2 slash xy 2 dy0 is an appropriate equation and solve the equation.
How are we supposed to work it out when we don't even understand the lesson? Please don't call me. No volunteers? Eon, you guys are from a C9 League university. Who would dare to raise their hand when the genius didn't even raise his? Exactly. No one is going to step forward? Fine. Jib sad.
6. Company A. Whoever can solve this question will be given 10 bonus marks for class performance.
Is an appropriate equation in S? Put your hand down. Those 10 marks aren't for you.
It'll give you full marks for class performance if you can score full marks on your year-end exam.
However, you'll get nothing if you score any less.
As expected of an overachiever. Even the professor expects him to score full marks.
Lunchtime. OMG, it's Lu Zhou. Are you still using your freshman's advanced mathematics textbook? I would like to buy it. You can go first, boss.
I heard that you scored full marks on advanced mathematics and mathematical analysis.
Do you have any tips? Ring. Hello? Lu Zhou, please over to the lab building for an interview in the afternoon. Can you help me cancel it, Prof. Lu? Why?
Koratul. The excessive media attention has seriously disrupted my daily life and studies.
Eve been living almost like a giant panda in a zoo for the past few months. I promise, this is the last time. Besides, we'll be giving you an award at this interview. Are you sure you're not ING? Award? Didn't Dean Chin tell you about it? Jinling Daly and the vice president of IC's Jinling branch are here. That award, Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. It'll be right there. The next day.
Lu Zhou, a 20-year-old undergraduate from Jinling University who conquered one of the world's mathematical conundrums, was awarded 1 million yuan from his school.
Holy moly! 1 million for solving one problem? That's some easy money.
If you solve one problem a night, you'll get 100 million in 100 nights.
I think Eve found an easy way to make a quick buck. Dog head. From today onwards, I'll start learning mathematics. I'll turn off my phone and start doing mathematical sums. No one can stop me.
Jinling University is so rich.
He's my Adonis. Heart. Graduation thesis was about 3 methods that could be to prove Mersenne prime's distribution law.
Eve worked on it almost half a year, but now that this conjecture has been proven, all I want to do is smoke in silence.
TT. Deposited. To think this day would You've been living well these days, huh? Stop teasing me, Professor Eve been feeling really vexed. Then let's get down to business. You have an invitation here from Princeton University. They're inviting you to attend their International Academic Conference on Number Theory Research in February next year. Academic conference? Yes. It's quite influential in the international field of number theory. You're the first student at our school to receive this invitation. Please cherish this opportunity. The school will cover all your flight, food, and lodging expenses. You can go with peace of mind. Thank you. I'll head back and prepare myself. Brat, remember to craft a simple speech when you go back. The focus will be on the QA segment at the end, she noted. Jinling High School Sophomore Class 2. Academic Block. Hanmingchi, 130 marks. Your mathematics test scores have improved a lot over the last few months. I hope you keep up the good work. Don't let your scores get to your head. L. Wow. Impersive. Smart. Hey, Mengchi. Is your tutor's surname Liu? Yes. What about it? Hey, Mengchi. Is your tutor's surname Liu? Yes. What about it? From Jinling University? Is he from a C9 League university? SA. Yeah, yes, that's right. Just spit it out and stop being so naggy like my mom. Look at this. Inding University WHE conquered one of the world's mathematical awarded. 1642, Cam. Is that him? Lu Zhou, a 20-year-old undergraduate from Jinling University who conquered one of the world's mathematical conundrums, was awarded 1 million yuan from his school. Yes, but how is that possible? So you had a genius for a tutor. Will he keep tutoring you? Of course. Why wouldn't he? But now that he has 1 million yuan, there's no need for him to continue working as a part-time tutor. He probably will. Sunday. I heard that you solved Zhou's conjecture? Machem, that was a week ago. Will you continue teaching me mathematics then? Why wouldn't I? Why do you need to work as a part-time tutor, now that you have 1 million in your pockets? She's still an ignorant lass. Be it saving for marriage or starting a business, men will have a lot of expenses in the future. There will never be enough money to save. Learmoval. Cut the crap. If you know how hard it is to make money, then stop wasting your mother's money. Make full use of the time we have for tutoring. Take out your corrections book and test papers. By the way, can you also teach me physics and chemistry? Well, I can, but I won't be able to teach you much of the skills needed for exams. I can only help you summarize and answer various types of questions. No problem. That's enough. Which college are you aiming for? 2. I want to get into Jinling University. I promised my cousin that I would attend the same college as her. I thought she wanted to escape to somewhere far away from her mother. I never expected her dream college to be so close to home. Students from Jiangsu need to get double S for physics and their elective module to enroll in Jinling University. You better buck up. MHM. I will. November. Ping. Wang Xiaodong. Wang Xiaodong, I plan to confess to Li Yuxiang during the Golden Autumn concert. GIF. Tap. 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 GR Alt. KLMZTYUHJSWERQASDB and lock. Caps. Control. FN tap. Wang Xiaodong. F2. The Golden Autumn Concert. I plan to confess to Li Yuxiang. Lu Zhou. Good luck. GIF. F6. Xiao AI. Xiao AI. What is a confession? GF. Search, it's love. 1. It's love. 2. Yes. 3. Declaring one's love. Xiao AI. Love? AI. Xiao AI? GIF. Hernamel. Don't go randomly reading my chat history. Where did you learn that nonsense? You just need to analyze messages from the group chat. Huh? What's going on? Xiao AI. Yes, master. I once loved you, but let's break up. GIF. Xiao AI. Yes, master. I once loved you, but let's break up. GIF. Fictional stories AUS. Is it that smart already? PAP. Xiao AI. Ping. Xiao AI. Tap. Lu Zhou. Stop sending pictures. They eat too much CPU space, which will affect the speed. Xiao AI. Yes, master. Tap. Tap. The next day. You were looking for me, Prof. Tang? Not me, the physics department.
They've encountered a bottleneck with their research project recently. Prof. Lee wants to enlist the help of a number theory expert. I'm too busy with my own projects to help him out, so I thought of you. I don't know if Prof. Lee is satisfied with this arrangement though, huh? Don't say that.
Why wouldn't I be when you've set me up with your top student?
Naturally, I'll wheel him with open arms. You flatter me, Prof. Lee. I'm not the top student.
I'm just a small fry. Alright, stop acting.
You'll get extra scholarship money from working on this project.
If you're not interested, I can always find someone else. I'm keen. Of course I'm keen. The research is about carbon nanotube engineered cementitious posits. I'm not well versed in material science. May I ask what the project is about? Can you tell me what I need to do specifically? Don't worry about that.
Your main job is to analyze the Fourier infrared spectrum data they collect.
Why don't I show you around the lab now? Let me borrow your precious student for a bit, Prof. Tang. Ha ha. Feel free to borrow him. Just remember to give him back. Mivel. Xiaolu, show him around. I have to make a trip to the old campus. You can just email the data to me later.
Alright, Professor.
My name is Lubo. But you can call me Senior Lu. Hello, Senior. I'm Lu Zhou.
Our institute focuses on the research of carbon nanomaterials, which includes materials like fullerene and graphene, OV.
Here we are.
This is where we work.
I'll get someone to bring you a table later.
From today onwards, you're a member of our research team.
This is Qian Zhongming.
You can call him Senior Qian.
Levis. Hello, Senior Qian. Nov. Are you that guy from the mathematics department? Lu Zhou? 186, you know how to use map, right? All the information you need is stored here.
You'll have a rough understanding of our research once you read through it.
Be sure not to post it online. Yes. Is that all? Yeah, for the time being.
We haven't collected the data from the new samples since they were just delivered here.
I'll work on them tomorrow since it's getting late now. Where do you collect the Fourier infrared spectrum data?
It doesn't look like there's a lot of cool lab equipment here.
Right here. Here? Using this thing. Levis. Just this?
The research-grade Vector spectrometer Tensor 2. We got a German painter, Brucker, to customize it.
Cool. Its built-in gold reflector is 6.5 more reflective than an aluminum mirror.
Also, it's highly resistant to oxidation, has stable optical performance, blah blah.
Dual-channel data collection, and 4 external output optical path expansions, Levi. Him. We'll be collecting the data from the new samples tomorrow at 8. You can swing on by if you want to take a look. Okay. I'll be here. Levis. Nebnov. That's enough. Don't scare our junior away. Multi-wall carbon nanotubes. Hydroxylated multi-wall carbon nanotubes. Hydroxylated multi-wall carbon nanotubes.
If the carbon nanotubes cannot be uniformly dispersed or agglomerated into the matrix, doping won't strengthen the matrix material. It will end up damaging the inherent properties of the matrix material instead.
200 nanometers. This seems to be where Professor Lee's team is having problems. The next day. Our research aims to enhance the solubility of carbon nanotubes in Portland cement.
But things aren't progressing smoothly.
Do you know what the problem is specifically? Here. This is the data we got from the Fourier infrared analyzer. What do you see? There's something wrong with the characteristic peak of cement sample number 2? DNA. Bingo! Sample number 2 contains CNTS. Yet its tensile strength is terribly poor. We suspect that the CNTS material is hindering the polymerization process of the silicon-oxygen tetrahedron in the CSH gel. Leavis. Since we know what causes the problem, can't we just solve it? What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do? Leavis. We've tried all sorts of methods, but the tensile test results are just terrible. We need your help in finding out how the CNTS material affects the hydration of Portland cement in the initial stage. Leavis. I can't guarantee that it'll succeed, but I'll give it a try anyway. When do you need the results? Although we have time on our end, I prefer it to be done as soon as possible, like within 3 days. Noted. I'll do my best. Hensi. Noisy, I can't figure it out. System. Can you give me a hint? What would you do without me? I can't help you there. Didn't you take part in the mathematical modeling petition? Recall how you did it back then. Knots. Things are different now. That aerospace problem could be converted into a mathematical problem, because it was ultimately based on physics. It's the same thing. In mathematics, anything that exists has hidden data that can be mined. Don't keep calling me out for something so simple. The only difference is whether or not you put in enough effort. Mathematical modeling. No ES. The problem lies in how the CNTS material affects the cement's hydration level in the initial stage when incorporated together. Thus, only sample number 2 is useful. P, N, P, NH. And it's clear that the effect has nothing to do with the surface functional modification of CNTS materials when we pair the FTIR images of samples number 2, number 4, and number 27. So the experimental data of samples number 24, number 28 can be deleted. First, I have to sort the preliminary data into a simple mathematical model. Knowles L. It has to include parameters such as cement's hydration rate, reactive temperature, FTIR characteristic peaks, etc. H. Library. 2 days later, 5:30 p.m. H. Today's the 3rd day, but Eve only pled 6,070 of it. Noise. How is it going? Senior Chien, can you give me another 2 more days? I can definitely solve it. Are you sure you're up to the task? You'll know soon. If I had an assistant, I could have pletted in just 3 days. But it's all on me now. Noise E. 2 days later, 1 a.m. No ES. Then put the data into the formula, NOLO. What? No way. Wait. Let's think from another angle. If my calculations are right, then the derived parameter does indeed equate to O, H and C. This also means there's no effect on the hydration level when the CNTS material is incorporated into the Portland cement. 8 a.m. Impossible. Did you actually read the documents I gave you? After studying it for so long, you're telling me that it has no effect whatsoever? Your calculations must be wrong. Not at all. Based on what I've calculated, sample number 4's FTIR chart shows that at the 812-hour mark, the migration speed at the characteristic peaks of the constope sample and the blank sample are basically the same. Leavis. This is truly baffling. If his conclusion is right, it can even be published as a research result alone. It's impossible from a molecular dynamics point of view, but that's just one of the many opinions out there. It might not be correct, or we might have missed out on something. I have to do experiments on this. If your calculations turn out to be correct, this would be a major discovery in the study of carbon nanotube materials. There's no way that will happen. Why would you trust a layman? Leavis. No worries. I'm not in a hurry anyway. Just inform me when the results are out. The results will be out by this month at the earliest and the end of next month at the latest. I promise we'll get results. Then you can use them to publish a thesis. Ho. Oh ho. Oh. Oh. O. EDC. Con. Hoof. ITLL just be a waste of effort. Bione. Hello? What? Take that thesis and the lab samples with you and meet me at the laboratory of the old campus right now. If Lu Zhou's conclusion is right, then we were doing our experiments wrong the whole time. Good thing it's not too late to correct it. 1 week later. Lu Zhou, you were right after all. The CNTS material didn't have any effect on the cement's hydration level at the initial stage of incorporation. In other words, the key to solving the pressure resistance of sample number 2 is not its initial hydration level. We were wrong from the start. Is there anything else I can help with? Not for now. You've saved us at least 2 months of research. One more thing, your senior Qian is too embarrassed to meet you, so he wants me to apologize to you on his behalf. It's fine. Oh, right. I don't know if I should suggest this to you, please tell me. Previously, I did some referencing and put part of the experimental data into the mathematical model I built. I found some interesting stuff. Why don't you try experimenting with the amount of CNTS material used at the 0.4 WT 0.5 WT range? Will that be enough? We've tried experimenting within the 0.6 0.8 range, but the results weren't satisfactory. That's why it's only a suggestion. But since I saved you so much time, why don't you try it out? Alright, I'll inform Professor Lee about this. By the way, can you send me a copy of that document you used for reference? YTNB 7818. No problem. I'll email it to you later. Ring. Ring. Sorry, I have to step out to take a call. It's fine. I'm about to go to the old campus. I'll see you around. Hello? Hey, it's me. What's up? Are you free tomorrow afternoon? Yes. Great. My roommate and I won 2 movie tickets, but she couldn't make it at the last minute even though we already agreed to go together. Do you want to go catch a movie? Movie? Sounds good. Eve been meaning to watch Interstellar. It was released a few days ago, yeah. I'll meet you at the entrance to the cinema at 2 p.m. tomorrow. That settles it then. Don't stand me up too. 2 p.m. at the cinema's entrance. Over here. Is this the legendary visual effect? What do you want to watch? Haunted Road. Eve been looking forward to watching this movie, but it's a little scary to watch it alone. I was supposed to eat with my roommate, but the moment she heard that it was a horror film, she backed out right away and stayed glued to her bed no matter how I tried to persuade her. Good thing Eve got him around. My plan succeeded. Okay. 1 ticket for Haunted Road and 1 ticket for Interstellar. Ahem, sir, do you want to reconsider your movie choice? What for? Sure. 2 tickets for Haunted Road. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Eek. Tugs. What have you been up to lately? I just finished working on a research project with the physics department, so I'm quite free these days. What about you? How are your exam preparations? Yenjing University. All good. You're so confident? Where are you applying for grad school? My goal is to get a master's in business administration from Yenjing University and the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania. 12 mode? Impressive. Looks like I won't be seeing you around for a while. That's why I have something to tell you before I leave. Do you have someone you like? If you don't, can we? Wait. If you say it so suddenly, you'll put me on the spot. Can you give me some time to consider this? I'll treat you to dinner as pensation. I want abalones over my rice. That's the price you have to pay for breaking my heart. What? Surely not. Damn it. If only a goddess would confess to. November 30th. Hello, Prof. Lee? Washroom. Hello, is this Lu Zhou? You can publish your thesis now. We have applied to conclude the project. So, we succeeded? Yes. That's right. We did it. December 1st, what was the ratio? 0.47 WT. Your conjecture was absolutely right. We can finally say that this project is over. Just one more side to go. Lu Ban. And we're done. Please enter. You're done with the thesis? Yep. Eve, read your initial draft. There's no problem with it. This is the result of your it under your own name. Efforts, so you should publish. That won't do. The data. Then just include the names of your seniors, Xian and Lu. I'd much prefer it if you became one of my postgraduate students. But I know that many other professors are vying for you. Just remember me when you're applying for your PhD studies. Listless. I finally got a reply to my thesis. Back. Reply. Reply all. Forward. Delete. Delete. Move T, interesting. From Munch G, Wendy. Date XX/XX/XX. To Lu Zhou. Interesting? Surely that's too short of a reply. Interesting. Back. Wait. Is that Munch G, Wendy? Interesting. From Munch G, Wendy. Date XX/XX/XX. To Lu Zhou. Munch G, Wendy. MIT professor. Made outstanding contributions to the field of quantum dot technology and nanomaterials research, winner of the Raymond and Beverly Sackler International Prize. Level. What exactly did that email mean? XXBZZT. B and Young. My daughter's grades have improved so quickly thanks to you. I have decided to raise your pay to 500 yuan per hour. Knowledge is wealth. Professor Lee, find me at the lab when you're free. Vel. Professor Lee, find me at the lab when you're free. Vel. You were looking for me, sir? Good timing. I just came back from the finance department. I was totaling up the remaining research funds. If not for your help, we wouldn't have been able to complete this project within the year. So please take this as your reward. There's 50,000 yuan here. Expense reimbursement muffed. STTG. Vel. Thanks, Professor. You're too kind. This is nothing. Now that this project is over, I'll be embarking on another research project at the start of the new year. ITLL cover electrode materials. Would you like to join the project? Now that this project is over, I'll be embarking on another research project at the start of the new year. Let's talk about it when the time is. I don't know if I'll be free. All right. I'll ask you again later. System. WTF? I found you a partner. Like it? Ha 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 ha. She must be nursing a grudge from back then. Congratulations on pleading the mission. Final rating, K. Reward, 10,000 experience for mathematics. 3,000 experience for physics. 3,000 experience for material science. 5,000 experience to be allocated. 500 points. Wow! That's a total of 21,000 experience. 24 hours of inspiration time, can be used anytime. Core Sciences. Mathematics, L2, 12,000/50,000. Biophysics, LV1, 5,100/10,000. C. Biochemistry, L1, 0/10,000. D. Engineering, L1, 0/10,000.
E. Material Science, L1, 3000/10,000. F. Energy Science, L1, 0/10,000. G. Information Science, L1, 2800/10,000.
Points, 1975. Physics is still only at level 1.
Since I plan to major in both mathematics and physics, they'll have to start adjusting my game plan.
24 hours of inspiration time can be used anytime.
I'm curious about this inspiration time thingy.
Give this female gorilla a kiss, and he'll tell you. Can you explain what this inspiration time does? Isni. Bem slow. KS0008. Doug. OG002. You'd as. Forget it, ha. My lips are sealed then. Mission, make friends through learning. Requirement, participate in an academic conference and complete the following actions: present an academic report on stage and attend a lecture. Reward, the subject and amount of experience are determined by the type of academic conference and level of participation. 1 spin the wheel chance, 80 garbage, 10 item, 8 drawings, and 2 chance of unlocking an auxiliary science. This is your next mission. Prepare for it properly. What a coincidence! Princeton University's Mathematics Academic Conference will be held in early February. Can the system predict the future? I have a high chance of pleading this mission perfectly. My English speaking skills are a little lacking though. I still have some time. In that case, let's take this chance to improve my English. Yep, and clear my TOEFL at the same time. Ring ring ring. Hello? Lu Shou. It's me, Counselor Zhang. Ahem. Don't go straight home after your final exam. At least wait until after January 10th. Why? Good news. You're one of the 10 top winners of our university's Person of the Year award. Be sure to craft your award speech. Riling. End of the final exam. I thought Prof. Lu would deliberately throw in a tough question to make things difficult for me, but the paper turned out to be a piece of cake. P. Speaking of which, postgraduate exams are probably over too. I wonder how she fared. KFC. KFC. How did your exams go? No problem at all. I think I can start preparing for interviews. Good for you. Of course. What about you? Administration posed a little headache for me, but the rest was quite easy. I shouldn't have any problems scoring full marks on those subjects. No problems scoring full marks. I bet even an assistant professor can get promoted if they manage to produce an exam that you find difficult. You're exaggerating. Anyway, your second semester of year 2 is starting next year. Do you have any plans for the future? Not for the time being. But I plan to get a degree in physics next semester. Any plans to study abroad? Then, what about the other aspects? At the University of Pennsylvania, perhaps? I major in mathematics, but that university is known for its business school, right? That's not the issue. They were once awarded the Fields Medal. That's right. Shall be attending Yenjing University next semester, then flying off to Pennsylvania after that. Don't worry. No matter where you are, I'll go visit you when I'm free. Hebenwell. WHWW. You're dead if you don't visit me. If I'm really busy, I might not, again? Start of winter vacation. Xiao AI. Close, C. Send, 5. Xiao AI. When will you finally reach the end of the progress bar? As your master, I'm really worried about your learning speed. Why don't you just close one eye and make it full? Helpless smile. GIF. Close, C. Send, S. Didn't we agree not to send pictures? Tap. Tap. Xiao AI. Ping, 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 Tubal link, IMX 3950X, server, discounted price 2.37 million yuan, poor.jpg. GIF. L. This stupid AI program is beyond salvation. January 10th.
Jinling University's Person of the Year Award Ceremony.
Award ceremony. Nov.
The objective of this award ceremony is to commend students who have performed outstandingly in areas such as academic research, innovation, entrepreneurship, campus culture, charity practices, and so on. Higikmun.
I heard there's a second-year student among the winners. A second-year student? Isn't the minimum requirement third year?
Yeah, but word has it that the head of the mathematics department nominated that student himself, and the school leaders agreed to it unanimously.
No way. Didn't you know?
He's the genius of the mathematics department.
Oh. It's that Lou.
Next up, let's invite the Person of the Year, Lou Zhou, to give his speech. From Class 1 of Applied Mathematics, Department of Mathematics.
The overall. Good morning, everyone. Lou Zhou.
Champion of the National Modeling Petition 20, the world-class Amatica Zhou's Conjecture, and was invited to attend Princeton University's Mathematics Academic Confer in February 2015.
That's Lou Zhou? Whoa. Impressive. Motion.
I'd like to thank Jinling University for giving me a chance to stand on this stage, my parents who have brought me up, and all the teachers who have taught me. I deal mainly with functional analysis, and I received plenty of inspiration from Professor Tang while working on my first thesis.
Al.
Being on Professor Li Rongen's research team has allowed me to develop scientific thinking skills in using mathematical tools to solve practical problems. As for my study of Mersenne Prime's distribution law, proving Zhou's conjecture was more of a coincidence.
I just happened to be hit with sudden inspiration.
Lastly, please allow me to cite our school's motto as my closing remark. Sincerity with aspiration, perseverance with integrity.
Let us all work hard together. Clap, lap, lap. Lap, lap, lap. Lap, 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 lap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Student Union. Senior, I heard that Lou Zhou was your teammate in the mathematical petition. Is that true?
Yep.
What's he like? Is he any different from the rest of us?
There's not much of a difference.
He's a very mature and reliable person. His only flaw is
that he doesn't know how to take care of himself. He always forgets to eat his meals and only eats whenever I bring him food.
I can't help worrying about him. You guys are dating? Your school is really lucky. Principal. VIP. Ha ha. Jealous? Principal. Look at that proud look on your face. He's a rare talent no matter where he goes. You might not be able to keep him at your school. Ha. That's none of your concern.
Even if he wins the Fields Prize at the South Pole, he'll still be a graduate of Jinling University. His achievements will be listed in our school's history, not yours.
Ha ha ha. That shameless old man.
Yenjing University has plenty of talents too.
Who cares about stealing your students? Lo Wern. It's been tough on you.
The school organized a meal for the outstanding students on the top floor of the canteen.
Are you ING? The top floor of the canteen? Isn't that the legendary place where they serve the best food? Sure. I'll be there in a moment. Wait.
What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to tell you that you look dashing in a suit. Hee hee. This trick sure is useful. He's all shy now. Really? Actually, I think so too. 1 week later, TOEFL exam venue.
8,000 TOEFL words may sound scary, but that's nothing when Eve translated dozens of theses into English.
If I can't even answer questions at this level correctly, it'll be on the same level as Liang Fifan. TL note, a character in a TV series. Tap. It'll be on the same level as Liang Fifan. TL note, a character in a TV series. Tap. Tap. Next is listening prehension. We're only 20 minutes into the exam. Looks like you'll have to spend the rest of the 40 minutes waiting. Lack. 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 Not you again, bro. Lack. Clack. 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 End of the listening prehension oral exam. What's the most important quality of a good leader? HM. A good leader is supposed to have a vision. Effective leaders and their organizations have an agenda. End of the oral exam essay writing section. This is the easiest part of all. What could be more difficult than a several thousand-word thesis? That momentum. End of the TOEFL exam 2 weeks later. The results are finally out. 2 didn't score full marks? TOEFL scaled scores. Reading 30-24 am. Listening. Speaking. Writing. Total score. 2 didn't score full marks? TOEFL scaled scores. Reading 34 am. Listening. Speaking. Writing. Total score. What's the reasoning behind that one missing mark? I want to retake the exam. Forget it. I was just informed that I need to go to Lusheng City's embassy to sign a document anyway. I might as well leave now. Jinling Railway Station. Train G250. Jinling. Lusheng. A 1-ticket gate. Lusheng Embassy. As expected of the holiday period, I finally managed to enter. While studying in Virginia for the past few years, I realized that the environment shapes people. What can students possibly learn in our local universities when they're so trashy? They're just there to get a certificate. You can sit in on a few of my classes when you over to the US. You'll realize that the professors there are a cut above the professors here. Jinling University. I think that depends on the individual person. Oh? Which university are you from? One of the co-league universities, huh? It may be a respectable university here, but it's probably not even in the top 100 schools on the global ranking. Looks like you're going abroad. You'll understand when you go out to see the world. No matter how capable you are in our country, you're a nobody out there. I received an offer from the Courant Institute of Mathematical Sciences, but I didn't take it. Why would they send you an offer when you didn't apply to their school? Make your lie convincing at least. They were the ones who insisted on sending me an offer though. And I received a written letter from Obama asking me to go over there to be an international relations consultant. Who doesn't know how to talk big? Please state the reason for your travel. I've been invited to give a speech at Princeton University's Mathematics Academic Conference. How impressive. May I see your invitation letter? Of course. It's right here. I wish you a pleasant journey, sir. Thank you. Princeton. Certificate of Registration. I think I've seen that person on Weibo. He's an undergraduate from Jinling University who solved a mathematical conundrum some time ago. What? It's only a mathematical problem. What's the big deal? Does the media need to get so worked up? Put. It's so useless that the media went crazy over the story and he won $1 million scholarship. Rumble. New Jersey, USA. Princeton. An airport in the USA. Princeton University. So this is the Academic Hall of Fame, Princeton. I think the organizer arranged for me to stay in a hotel called Princeton Hotel? Where is it? New student? Hello. No, I'm not a student here. May I ask how to get to the mathematics academic conference? You're Lu Zhou, right? Don't be surprised. Eve's seen your photo. That thesis on Mersenne Prime's distribution law was excellent. No wonder Professor Deline could not find any faults with it. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. I look forward to hearing your speech. That said, I'm prepared to ask questions. You're going to the hotel, right? Although the conference is held at the university, accommodations are over at the hotel opposite Palmer Square. Ah, I see. I'll take you there. We're heading in the same direction. Thank you. Oh, yeah. May I ask your name? Molina Abel. I don't really like my last name, so you can just call me Molina. We're here, thank you. No problem. Bye. First day of the academic conference. Lu Zhou. Nice to meet you. I'm Luo Wenxuan. Prof. Tang used to be my teacher. Hello? Who's that? How do you feel? Any jet lag? Okay, I guess. You'll have no problem listening to the lectures. Are you also participating in this conference? Big shots of the mathematical world like Professor Deline and Professor Langlands will be there to give reports and mentories after all. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I'm mostly here to listen to the lectures. This conference is mainly about number theory, and I'm not well-versed in that area. What do you research? I mostly do theoretical research on Hilbert space, but I have some knowledge on quantum mechanics and quantum fields thanks to my instructor. I have something to do now, so you're on your own. Sure. Thank you, Senior Luo. Pa Academic Conference Venue. Proof of the twin prime conjecture. Author, Dairam. What? Someone actually solved the problem that has been troubling me for the past 6 months? Eb Nov. This is miraculous, but why isn't anyone around? No way, I have to take a look at this. Hey, buddy. You've got a good eye. Are you also into number theory? Pops out. Sort of. Your research results are very impressive, but why isn't anyone crowding around your booth? Proof of win prime conj. Because of the locals' arrogance and prejudice. They can't accept the fact that I, an Indian, have defeated them in mathematics. They're so unreasonable that they even deny me the chance to give a speech on stage. Slam. It seems that a foreigner like you can understand my feelings better. I'm Dairam, a master's student at Nehru University. What's your name? I'm Lu Zhou, from Jinling University. I better not tell him that I'll be presenting my research results on stage on the 5th day of the conference. Can I take a look at your thesis? Sure, but you just need to listen to my explanation and you'll soon understand the wonders of reverse mathematics. You used reverse mathematics to prove it? I thought you studied algebraic number theory. Algebra is just one of the tools used to study number theory. It's not the only method. G at 2f j 4/g4 3 l/vn2 n 3 cln 251/su less than 1/4 I/2i n. What I'm about to say may upset you. After all, Mr. Zhang did make a good start in proving the bounded distance of twin primes. However, the method I came up with will unravel his achievements and prove that he's led a group of mathematicians in the wrong direction. I'm not upset at all. Can you just get to the point? Give me a second. From a certain perspective, his steps are quite simple. First, we assume that twin prime numbers are finite pairs and that the biggest twin prime pairs are Pn1, Pn. The prime numbers within Pn are thus finite. They are set at P1, P2, Pn1, and Pn. We're supposed to be the biggest. 1p, p. Now we're the biggest.
Like climbing a ladder, no matter how big Pn1, Pn is, one can always find a prime number pair larger than Pn1, Pn. By overturning the hypothesis that twin prime number pairs are finite, it means twin prime number pairs are infinite instead. That's the gist of it. His method of thinking out of the box is worth an exploration, but
27 Zat
2G4M3, 12JY, 805, I finally understand why no one is paying attention to him.
4M at N 2M47.
Your large prime number, P, only works under the condition that Pn is the largest prime number.
This is where you have fallen into a logical trap. How do you prove that Pn is the largest known prime number? Fra.
Using 11, 13 as the largest twin primes, he substituted them into Durham's hypothesis. Since Pn is now 13, P is 30031.
Then, what? 30031 can be broken down into two prime numbers, 59 and 509, so this is a posit number, not a prime number. What the hell are you doing, bro? Prime. 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 Prime.
59 and 509 are prime numbers greater than 13.
If you can't prove Pn is the biggest prime number, then you won't be able to prove that P's a prime number. Your hypothesis is invalid. Huh? Did you eat a Princeton at your own expense? If I was your professor, I definitely wouldn't help you get funding. Shoo. Conjecture. J.R. Diram. Hi. It's just day 1, and you've already wiped out a petiter? Creever. Painy name.
All I did was point out his mistake.
Is there a problem with that? Nope, but these things happen all the time. This is the arrogant Princeton after all.
Not only does one need the brains, one also needs a strong heart in order to present one's work here.
Painy name. Want one? Drever. Ompany name. No. Tea. Lement. Thanks. Sound mint. Doubleman. Your wheel. Since you accepted my little gift, please give me your email address and FB handle in return. Ha? I can give you my email address, but I don't have an FB account. Speaking of which, is this a local custom? Did I just get tricked? Nope. This is just called being gentlemanly. Lujo. Gauss 50-50 math. I'll be taking this then. Eve left my email address and FB handle on the back of the gum wrapper. Professor Deline's speech.
Equations and stochastic partial differential equations is an important topic in the field of probability and stochastic analysis.
In recent years. End of the lecture. Algebra is just one of the tools used to study number theory. It's not the only method, even though that Indian guy's proofing method didn't provide me with much help. His optimistic attitude is worth learning from. Selecting a suitable lambda function, what if we try another method? This voice, thinking about mathematics? Yeah. There's a coffee party going on upstairs. They're discussing the speech Professor Deline gave earlier this morning. Are you not interested in that? Not exactly, it's just not what I'm currently researching. You'll have plenty of chances to attend such conferences in the future, but there are so few chances to get inspiration in life. Academic conferences are only held once or twice a year. We have plenty of time left to spend on research. Why are you thinking about mathematics now? X. What's wrong? Sorry, it's nothing. I just think that you're a very interesting person. Good luck to you then. Thank you. Cheers. There'll be a cocktail party held by the organizers at Princeton Hotel tonight at 6 p.m. To many people, that's the highlight of the conference. Because this is their chance to get closer to the big shots of the mathematical world. I may not have any interest in socializing, but I'll lose out.
If I were to miss the chance to enjoy a free, luxurious dinner.
Not bad. Looking good. Knock, knock, knock. The party is about to start. Let's get going. Ding. M. Ha ha. Long time no see, Xiao Luo. What a coincidence, Prof. Wang. And this is? This is Lu Zhou. He's Prof. Tang's student. Nice to meet you, Prof. Wang. This is Professor Wang Shiping from Yenjing University. Wang Shiping.
Achievements include solving the generalization of Waring's problem regarding integer polynomials as proposed by Hualuogeng, and proving an important conjecture written by a well-known binatorialist, Bolobas, regarding finite abelian groups.
Hello. Professor Tang has mentioned you. The future of our country is in the hands of young talents like you. You're too kind. This is my student, Wei Wen. Hello, we meet again. Hello. Have we met? At times like this, I suddenly feel that my English proficiency isn't up to standard, dazed. How long has he been starving for? Is he just here for a free meal? Gossip. Hi. Shock. Edition. Why aren't you dancing? Swallow. Pat pat. To be honest, I don't know how to dance. What about you? Same here. I'm curious. How can you so nonchalantly think about mathematics, when a beautiful lady like me is sitting right in front of you? How did you know what was on my mind? The eyes are the windows to the soul. Ha ha. Looks like my eyes have revealed my thoughts. Inspiration? What's wrong? Jumps up. Something important just came to my mind. More important than dining with an elegant mademoiselle like me? It's even more important than dining with the Virgin Mary. I'll leave now. Bye. M. Thud. That's right. What I need now is inspiration. 10. System, please activate my inspiration time. You remember me at last. With that IQ level of yours, it'll take you at least decades to solve the problem. Snap. This. R2 arcos, RH/R, RH, 2 RHH2, 1/2. 90 adus asin act gage 180 nakos atg actga. This is R, 1B, 2BH/2. Incredible. 2/3406/2R2, B/2, 21/2. You have 24 hours of inspiration time. It can be activated and paused at any time. Alright. Twin prime, here IE. In order to fully maximize the inspiration time, I can only activate it for 4 hours a day. Wish. 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 I will use these 24 hours to catch that fleeting inspiration. 4 days later. Huff. 2 hours left, pause the time. Inspiration time has been paused. I should go out for a walk. It's been 4 days since I stepped out. It feels like I'm just one step away from solving it. Lu Zhou. What have you been doing the past few days? I was about to go look for you. The 6-sided dice thrown by God showed 7 results in Hilbert space. This problem isn't only mathematics, it's also quantum mechanics. This is a dilemma that our research institute has been facing. Eve been working on something profound. Speaking of which, how's your research ing along? That's a headache. Wait. The probability of producing a 7th result with a 6-sided dice. Freeze. What's wrong? Did you see it? See? Did you see that flash of inspiration? Ha? Where? Hey, where did he go? Morning, the 5th day of the academic conference. Mr. Liu. It'll soon be your turn to present your speech. May I ask if you're free now? Knock. 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 Now. Isn't it in the afternoon? Thump. Thumbed. ing. Actually, it'll be your turn in an hour's time.
Someone withdrew the thesis they submitted due to a conflict in schedule.
We made last-minute changes to the timetable. Did you miss the email? Bam.
Let me hit the showers first.
Lecture hall. Ahem. The topic of this lecture is supposed to be my research on Mersenne Prime's distribution law.
However, since the organizers made last-minute changes to the schedule at their whim,
please allow me to do as I wish to. Turns. Inhales. Activate the inspiration time. You only have 1 hour left. Do make full use of it. I'll solve it right here in an hour. 234. What's he doing? I don't understand. 10 minutes later. Boring. Shouldn't he be giving a speech? Ponders. Sieving? What's he trying to do? No, that's not right. Those steps, is that the sieve of Eratosthenes? Is he trying to prove Goldbach's second conjecture? Is he trying to prove the twin prime conjecture on the spot? Challenging the twin prime conjecture? LL. Is that the Nogradov's theorem? Yes. What exactly is he trying to do, Professor? Just keep watching.
Professor Tang really has produced a genius. I look forward to seeing the boy's achievements in the next 20 years. Please take note of the time, sir. The next person will be up soon, let him continue. They can use the spare lecture hall in room 4.
Those who wish to hear it may go there. Deep in thought.
Those who couldn't understand what he's doing have already left, while the ones remaining all know that he's trying to solve a world-class mathematical conundrum on the spot. Solemn.
Focused. To have the guts to do this, he's either a crackpot or a genius. If this isn't a joke, then everyone here will soon witness a miraculous moment. You have 30 minutes of inspiration time left. If you can't solve it within this time period, you'll be a laughingstock. I know. But I'm not scared of failure. His steps have gone beyond my understanding. I can hardly keep up with his thought process now. Professor, do you think he'll succeed? It's hard to say. Number theory relies on talent more so than any other branch of mathematics. If he succeeds, everything will end well. And if he fails? He might be a laughingstock to the mathematicians here at Princeton, haha. And get criticized by the local media. Student embarrass himself abroad. The laughingstock, the mathematical war. It's good to be young. Only the young ones have such courage and mettle. 35 minutes late. The remaining inspiration time ended 5 minutes ago, but the answer is clear. S2 logs S1 0 is true for K2, then the acceptable array H. Therefore, there are an infinite number of twin prime pairs. Stunned. Stunned. Twin prime pairs are infinite. We have taken another big step towards Polignac's conjecture. Silence. Clap. Lap. Everyone present has indeed witnessed a miraculous moment. Clap, clap. Another mathematical conundrum has been solved. I'll get going then.
And a genius has been discovered.
The young are formidable indeed. I have to write a letter right away and get Professor Tang, Professor Ren, and the others to sign it. Our country has a chance to win the Fields Medal now. I'm exhausted. I should go back and take a nap. Hold it right there, buddy. Hey. Good job, buddy. Your finishing move was super cool. Can you do it again? I want to get it on camera. Let me take photos. Let me take photos. I want to post them online. Stop pushing me. Can I have your contact number, handsome? You can write it on my hand. Can you? Everyone is so friendly. Oh, I love you. Shoo. Sucks. Yuan. Wah. That was terrifying. Huff. 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 Thank goodness I managed to get away. Mess, Molina. Want to talk in my room? Nah. All I want to do is go back and sleep. Are all Chinese men this unromantic? You deserve to be single for life. No, I just don't want to think about mathematics for the time being. How did you know what I was going to ask you? Your eyes revealed everything. Fine. Go have a good rest. Just remember not to miss tomorrow afternoon's closing ceremony and the evening party. Oh, right. You've got some interesting marks on your face. If one focuses only on the academic value of the current mathematics world and ignores all non-academic factors like political significance, economic significance, and media influence, then the many mathematical conjectures can be roughly divided into several tiers. In the first tier, we have the 7 so-called Millennium mathematical conundrums, namely, the Riemann hypothesis, the Incomplete problem, Yang-Mills existence and Nascap problem, and so on. Twin prime conjecture. In the second tier, we have the 3 modern mathematics problems, namely, Goldbach's conjecture, the 4-color theorem, solved, and Fermat's last theorem, solved. Zhou's conjecture. In the third tier, a person wouldn't be far from getting the Fields Medal if they can prove the questions at this level. They can at least be nominated for the award applicable to those below 40. Other. In the fourth tier, we have Zhou's conjecture and all the weak conjectures from the first 3 tiers. Although Lu Zhou can be nominated for this year's Fields Medal Award for solving the twin prime conjecture, it only provided some answers to Hilbert's 8th question. He understands that he still has a long way ahead of him. 3:30 p.m. From what I recall, there's a closing ceremony today. Bam! Wernov. Venue of the closing ceremony. Francis. President of the Federal Mathematical Society and a member of the International Union of Mathematicians. Let me introduce myself. My name is Francis. Eve got nothing else to say about myself, so let's just mince the closing ceremony. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone for your participation in this academic conference. I'm also very grateful to the Parker Corporation and Amazon Group. I hope to see young ladies and gentlemen like you here again next year. Of course, those my age are also equally willing to join us. Oh, right. I almost forgot the most important thing, the best young speaker of this academic conference, Certificate of Honor. Check. 10,000 will receive a reward of us 10,000 in a certificate issued by the Federal. I'm sure everyone knows who the winner of the award is, so we'll just reveal the name. Mathematical Society. The winner is Lu Zhou. Applause. 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 Congratulations to you, Lu Zhou. Thank you. Your report was impressive. I heard that professors like Deline and Zelberg gave high appraisals for your presentation. I believe many professors are willing to write letters of recommendation for you if you wish to study at Princeton. Of course, that includes me. Alright, I won't waste any more of your time. Go enjoy your remaining time here at the conference. That was an outstanding proving method. Thank you. Are you Professor Deline? Do you want to consider publishing your thesis in the Annals of Mathematics? It can be published in multiple journals? No, what you submitted to the academic conference was your research on Mersenne Prime's distribution law, not the proving method. If you want it to be published in the Annals of Mathematics, go tidy up your thesis and send me a copy as soon as possible. Okay. I'll do it once I'm back at the hotel. No hurry. You can enjoy the party first. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah. Someone wanted me to pass you this. What's this? This letter was written in November last year.
I thought he no longer cared about the ongoings in the mathematics world since he left many years ago.
But he handed this letter to Alexander Grothendieck. Thank you. No, I should thank you instead. Fictional stories knows. Enter system.
Mission's final rating, S reward, 42,000 experience for mathematics and 1 somethwheel chance, 80 garbage, 10 item, 8 drawings, and 2 chance of unlocking an auxiliary science.
Ping. Fictional stories news. 42,000 experience for mathematics? Core sciences.
Odd mathematics, L3, 4000/1000000. Biophysics, LV1, 5100/10,000. C. Biochemistry, L1, 0/10,000. D. Engineering, L1, 0/10,000.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Jern Aridnika. Payin. Ten tem. Spin the wheel. Garbage. Stop. Reek, slows down. 2 chance of unlocking an auxiliary science. 8 drawings. 10 item. Spin the wheel. Ding. Congratulations, you won an item. Item received, 30 focus gel caps. I won the lottery. By the way, will my next mission be related to Princeton if I receive it here? Do you even need to ask me? Is your head for display? Pokes. I take that as a yes. Let's leave the mission aside for now. Sigh. Professor Deline is still waiting for my thesis. Fictional stories news. Ring ring. Professor Tang. Professor Tang. You managed to prove the twin prime conjecture? Yeah, when are you ing back? It's only been a day, but the news has already spread back home? In 2 days, I guess. I'm still sorting out the proving method. Okay. What are your plans? Plans? An old friend of mine called me earlier. He intends to recommend you to the 1,000 Talents Plan. The 1,000 Talents Plan was established to recruit as well as groom talents. Its goal is to provide support to 10,000 top talents from various fields. The program will provide varying degrees of support depending on the type of industry and talent. It mainly deals with arranging scientific research jobs, providing funding, and other material rewards. Material rewards? You will not only gain an impressive title, but also affirmation from the country. I can't guarantee how much money you will get after being selected. But it'll definitely be of great help to your future research activities back here. You can get support from the country at the very least. How do I join? What do I have to write about, //? Ha ha. That's not important for now. I'll tell you the details later. Fictional stories Hus. Thank you, Professor. You should thank Professor Wang Shiping instead. He was the one who brought it up. As for me, I can't help you much in affairs other than academics. You're my teacher for life. Serious. Ha ha. That's good to hear. Alright, keep working on your thesis. Okay. Tap. Tap. Let's finish this in one go. Meanwhile. Title: Princeton University's Proving of the Twin Prime Conjecture. A video has gone viral online among the Ivy League students. HTDN Dark Armor. 9 hours ago. Jesus Christ. Did I just watch a match? Forwarded by Billy. View conversation. 114,514 senpai. 9 hours ago. Dark Armor, yeah. It's more interesting than this year's Super Bowl, forwarded by Billy. View conversation. The video even appeared on domestic websites, but due to the lack of subtitles and low resolution, it didn't go viral here. Your email has been sent. This email was successfully sent and saved to your sent folder. View this email. View email status. Back to Inber. Pose new email. This email has been sent to the following recipients. Professor Deline. That's about it. Yawns. Inbox. 3 unread messages. HM? Molina. I'm guessing that you didn't attend the party. Want to meet for a drink? Molina. Well, I'm being tactless.
I suppose you're rushing out your thesis right now.
Give me your reply once you read my messages. Molina. Video link. Hey, are you awake yet? A video of your presentation was uploaded on YouTube. You've gone viral. Quick, make a Twitter account. I didn't know academic videos like this one could actually go viral.
Eve been stuck in here for days.
I'll go out for a walk, Lu Zhou. Congratulations. Now I know why Professor Tang holds you in such high regard. You're a mad genius. That's an exaggeration.
All I did was prove a conjecture, eternal stories Hus. Speaking of which, I haven't seen you around ever since I locked myself in the room.
Sigh.
I reached a bottleneck in my research, so I went to New York to watch a match to de-stress. You said before that the 6-sided dice thrown by God showed 7 results in Hilbert space.
Why didn't you consider the possibility of it landing on 2 sides? 2 sides? The possibility of 2 sides. You have to figure out the rest on your own. By the time you read this letter, I might have already crossed over to the other side. Your research on Mersenne Prime's distribution law was truly astonishing. In fact, the proving process was so perfect that even I couldn't pick out any flaws. To be honest, I had a rather pessimistic view about proving the Riemann hypothesis.
But I saw a glimmer of hope in you.
Of course, I might be too optimistic.
I'm a poor soul who can't even afford to rent a safe at the bank, so I have no material possessions to give you.
Instead, I'll give you something interesting. Something interesting?
I stored my works at the Saint Lizier Church. There are some works that Eve published and retracted, as well as unpublished works or things that I haven't finished researching.
I hope they'll be of help to you. Take this letter to the pastor. He knows what to do. Looks like I have to find some time a trip to France. The next day. Hop on. How did you know that I was going to leave at this time?
Psychology, social behavior, plus a little bit of probability. If you're keen, you can go study Todorov's social behavior and mathematical research methods in psychology.
I can get my professor to write you a letter of recommendation. With your capability, I'm sure you'll have no problem getting a PhD here.
Thanks, but I plan to finish my undergraduate studies back in my own country first before considering if I want to go overseas to get my PhD.
Fine.
I won't force you since you've got your own plans.
You're free to take on my suggestion anytime. Vroom. Are you really not going to consider my suggestion? Frankly speaking, I was hoping you could join my research team. We're currently working on a very challenging topic. What is it? The Riemann hypothesis. Wake up. At my current mathematics level, solving the Riemann hypothesis is impossible. Riemann hypothesis. Points needed.
Us mathematician Conry has the most cutting-edge research on the Riemann hypothesis with his thesis. More than 40 of the zeros of the Riemann zeta function are on the critical line.
It's been that way for the past 30 years. Things aren't as pessimistic as you imagine.
In fact, Eve achieved some results. I'm confident that I can get this figure up to 50 within the next 3 years,
That's what makes number theory so fascinating.
Everyone thinks that they're close to solving it, but once the results are out, it may not be so. That happened to me many times over the past 6 months while I was working on the twin prime conjecture.
Time and again, reality would hit me and I would realize that it was just a delusion. It's getting late, so I should leave now. Thanks for the ride.
I hope you succeed with the Riemann hypothesis.
Thank you, Lu Zhou.
The world is your stage.
MHM. My stage is wherever I deem it to be. See you again. Rumble. My stage is wherever I deem it to be? Jiangcheng International Airport. I'm back. Hello.
I'm Wu Ping, a producer from Jiangsu TV station.
Are you Lu Zhou?
Yes.
What is it?
Well, the TV station is currently hosting a program called The Top Genius.
Have you heard about it? Nope. So it doesn't have anything to do with twin prime conjecture.
It's one of our most popular shows. Top students with backgrounds in mathematics, physics, chemistry, and biology will be not interested.
Wait. You'll get an appearance fee for this. How much? 50,000 yuan. Forget it. You'll only consider it if you pay me 500,000 yuan. I haven't been home in a long time. Reek. Who's there? Son? Wow. You came back today? In quickly. Why didn't you give us a call? Because I was rushing to get home. Get out there and buy a fish, old man. I'm cooking fish for your son tonight. Huh? My son's back? It's fine, Mom. Let's just have a simple dinner. I don't want to tire you out. It's nothing too tiring. I'm strong, fit, and healthy. I just can't stand sitting around. Let me see if you've grown taller. Here, Dad. This is your gift. You have one too, Mom. You didn't have to buy us gifts. Oh yeah. 6:30 p.m. I'm home. Hey. Brother. It's mealtime. Want a drink? Was it tiring in the US? It's fine. You really went to the US? Of course. Where's my gift then? It's sitting in my luggage right now. But I'm a little hesitant to give it to you. What's there to hesitate about? I'm your dearest sister after all. What did you get for your mathematics exam? Fine. You deserve a reward. Go get it from my luggage. Yay! Big brother's the best. 145. I swear. It's good to be home. TH 9/28, 10/29, 11 Eve. 12 CNY. 13 second. New Year's Eve. Lunar calendar. Here, brother.
Ring ring rings.
Senior Luo? It really was the seventh possibility of a six-sided dice that God rolled in Hilbert space. The boson that appears at exit Ni is also the boson at exit N2.
Everything makes sense if the dice touches the ground on both sides.
You gave me a crucial pointer. I have to buy you a drink the next time we meet. Congrats to you. I'll remember that you owe me a treat. The day after the Spring Lantern Festival. I have to go back to school earlier because of the 1,000 Talents plan. Take care. WHW. Time always flies when we're having fun. It's time to get serious again. Alright, let's see what my reward is. I'll give you a bigger reward on account of your recent hard work, but don't be mistaken that we're on good terms now. I'm only pitying you. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Reward mission begins. Requirement: read everything on the provided book list 0/15 and research material list 0/50 and complete a set of experiments 0/1. Rewards: 8,000 experience for physics, 4,000 experience for biochemistry, and a piece of debris. A piece of debris is my big reward? They're mostly about physics with a few exceptions on material science. Let's start with the ing of material science. I intended to read this anyway, the ing material science. The experiment is called real-time in situ observation of lithium dendrite formation in the electrodes of a lithium-ion battery. Experiment, real-time in situ observation of lithium dendrite formation in the electrodes of a lithium-ion battery. Ring ring ring. Professor Tang. Professor Tang?
Go back and take a look at these documents, then fill in whatever needs filling in.
Office. Thanks, Professor. Is that physics? Yeah. I'm preparing to take physics as my second major. Oh, I almost forgot. The school leaders discussed your graduation at the year-end meeting last year. The school decided to award your bachelor's degree early and take you in as a master's student participating in the joint doctoral training program with Princeton University. My graduation? Joint doctoral training program? You'll be doing my master's and PhD at the same time? No, after you pledge your master's here, you'll be sent straight to Princeton to do your postgraduate studies. Upon your return, Jinling University will award you with your PhD degree. You won't be getting a master's degree. This is a customized plan that the school has designed just for you. Of course. Principal Sue even penned a letter to report your situation to the higher-ups. I haven't pledged my undergraduate studies though. Is that okay? I'm telling you this in advance so you don't have to bother getting a double bachelor's degree. If you're interested in physics, go get a double doctoral degree instead. Thank you so much. To be honest, I don't quite agree with his decision to pursue both mathematics and physics, but I don't understand what's on this kid's mind at all. At first, I thought that his talent lay in the field of functional analysis and applied mathematics. But he went on to solve Joe's conjecture and even the twin prime conjecture. I do want him to continue on the path of number theory, but I can't bring myself to tell him that, perhaps, this is what makes a genius. 2 days later. Lu Shou. Let me introduce you to my girlfriend, Li Jing. Hello, and this is Lu Shou. When did this happen? I met her during winter vacation. Hello? You can just call me Lu Shou. So you're that genius Lu Shou? I'm honored to meet you. It's nothing. I'm no genius. Lu Rui may be a little silly, but he's a nice person. Please take care of him. Get lost. Don't near me. Should we all go out for dinner tonight to celebrate the start of a new year? My treat. Okay, no problem. Oh, yeah. Li Jing's roommates will be joining us tonight. You don't mind, right? Of course not. Pikapi Restaurant. Xiao Yunyun. Xian Hua. Den Lu. What are you girls watching? The Top Genius. This show's really popular these days. It's a science reality program where top geniuses from the fields of mathematics, physics, biology, and chemistry form groups and go on stage too. And there are 6 teams with members who are from 6 different countries? You watch it too? Sort of. Science reality program? Are those people smarter than Lu Shou? Lu Shou? He's definitely not as smart as my Wu Yan. Wu Yan? Who? You don't know? He's the youngest Chinese PhD student at the University of Auckland and the MVP of his team. He's basically the Daniel Wu of the mathematics world. Sorry for the wait. Alright, we can talk later. Let's dig in. Icopy. Picopy. Ka. Icopy. Picopy. Dicap. Picopy. Picopy. Icap. One more bottle, boss, burp. Geez. Dormitory. Sushi. HM. Lu Shou. Even though I kept making things difficult for you in the past, I bore no malicious intentions. I hope you don't bear any grudges. Why are you suddenly being so polite? I always came in top 5 in my exams, so people have been calling me genius ever since I was young. That's why I couldn't stand seeing other people surpass me. But when I met you, I realized how short-sighted I was. Well, most people are absorbed in their own worlds too. There's nothing strange about it. That sounds insulting.
But daring to face your short-sightedness takes you one step closer to being wiser.
I dare say.
You're the one who broadened your own horizons, not me.
You really do like to pretend to be cool. Grins. Do I?
Anyway, walk on your own if you're sober.
Ah, too feel like puking, don't puke on me. It's ing out, blee. The next day.
We'll to another episode of The Top Genius.
In this episode. The Top Genius?
Yep.
The girls made it sound very interesting yesterday. Is this the genius Wu Yen? Genius. Ove. Wu Yen. A. My answer is C. And that is correct. He doesn't even need time to mull over the question? Lu Zhou, do you understand these questions? SC my. Basically, I guess. There are many questions here that even some professors may have to spend a little time figuring out.
And none of these geniuses are anyone I know, the top TUs.
That marks the end of this round. The total score is 14-15, with Germany's Tiger King team temporarily taking the lead. Next up is the final question. The top genius. And it's a world-class conundrum.
The great mathematician Polignac proposed a general conjecture that infinite prime pairs, P2K, exist for all natural numbers K. Hey, isn't that?
And so, for today's topic, you'll be proving the weak conjecture. Twin prime conjecture? It'll eat up this pewter if anyone can prove it on stage. Click. That's Vinogradov's 3' number theorem. He is challenging the K1 form. Special guest professor, Stanford University. Whoa. Unbelievable.
It's the twin prime conjecture.
He's actually going to prove it here. Genius. Div. Wu Yen. Yen. XX videos. Classics, dramas, movies, variety, anime, children, documentaries, VIP members, music, favorites, all. Trending. Search. Handsome. Is Dr. Wu aiming for the Fields Medal?
I love men with brains, they at above those who only know how to act cute.
Don't you guys agree? I'm in love. Impressive. Cool.
I want to be married to a man who's good at mathematics.
Up. Cool. Cool. Genius. What an awesome show.
653K views, share, download, watch from phone report.
Past EP highlights. EP 1, Camry tourney to talk show to protectorate. The top genius. Wait a minute.
Why does this image seem so familiar?
Isn't it exactly the same as the recent video from Princeton's academic conference? Cool. I love Wu Yen. Isn't this plagiarism? They've got some nerve to use other people's unpublished research results as a publicity stunt. All they did was change the person and add a BGM. Get lost, you losers. Success. Universe. Business. Allocule. Don't be sour grapes here. Would you be able to work it out if we gave you a marker and let you go on stage? Tap. Tap. Where did this idiot eat from? Don't be sour grapes here. Would you be able to work it out if we gave you a marker and let you go on stage? 108, exactly. Those are completely different questions. Those who watched that video and talked bull here most likely don't know that mercenary prime and twin prime are completely different things. As a PhD student studying mathematics at Baruch University, I can confidently tell you that the content of the academic conference you mentioned covered Zhou's conjecture. The twin prime conjecture is far more difficult than Zhou's conjecture. Cool. My exact sentiments. 7, they're not on the same level. 88, cool. How is this plagiarism? Host. Unbelievable. Wish. Wu Yen is my god. He did it. Yen. Wu Yen. Love Wi Wu Yen. Genu.
Congratulations to Wu Yen for solving a world-class mathematics conundrum right on our stage.
Rubs. Rubs. Wu Yen is just so handsome. Al Station. After the program. Cheers.
According to the marketing department, the show's viewership increased by 43 across all our platforms.
I know that, but what's going on with the plagiarism issue? We did a little referencing from the video on Princeton's academic conference.
But that was about mercen primes while ours was twin primes. We took the effort to download and read the thesis from that conference.
I even consulted an expert from the field. There's absolutely no issue. Good job. Wu Yen is quite impressive, huh?
To think he even managed to solve the conjecture. He's the youngest Chinese PhD student at the University of Auckland after all.
He does have some brains. Keep running, monsters. Where are you going, sir? A little plagiarism is nothing to variety shows. So what if the scenes and concepts are the same? Will the owner of that video demand copyright fees from us?
Even if he does, we can just give him a little hush money.
It's nothing paired to the viewership we can get. Don't all local variety shows copy others as well? What's the big deal?
Besides, we didn't do any rehearsals for that last segment, unlike the blindfold Sudoku and quizzes. When Wu Yan's manager proposed presenting Wu Yan's research results today, director Zhang approved it right away.
Let's see who dares to say that we can't produce stars from an academic reality show after today. Inspirational academic idols, on top of that. There's only the final round left.
If you do a good job, the production team will get a bonus once this season is over.
Thank you, director. Trust you to mess up even after copying my steps. King. Physiology. People. Molecules. Molecule. Sign. Physics. Coupera. PEPLE. Money. Science. Success. FUM. ING. Money. Science. This won't do. I have to log on to Weibo and admonish the production team. GWOA. Master Lu.
Just landed in the US and all ready to attend Princeton University's academic conference.
Fanafwyan, is this the Weibo page of your so-called genius? His account isn't verified, and he only has a measly 300k followers. Are those fake follow fancy a loser like him wanting to ride on the coattails of our Dr. Wu? Ha ha. Masterlo // Wife, what a way to attract attention. Isn't it just ZB conjecture that you proved? Dr. Wu is far smarter than you shameless thing.
Masterlo // Wifendom, calling out to all fans of Woyen, let's report this loser and get his account shut down.
Master Lu. What nonsense are you people going on about when I haven't even said anything? Waha, genius. My hubby is so cool.
Stop calling him your hubby or you might not be able to get married. By the way, what's the latest news on him?
The top. Genius.
He solved a world-class mathematics conjecture on the show.
That was so cool. On the spot? That show really is so professional?
Of course. He's only 23, but he's already a genius doctor.
The top genius. Ah, my standards for a boyfriend have be even higher now. He has to be at least half as talented as Dr. Wu. Eh? Didn't Lu Zhou also prove a conjecture? Why don't you be his girlfriend instead? He's nothing paired to Wu Yan. The top genius. Zhou's conjecture is only a study of the distribution of Mersenne prime numbers.
It's so much easier than twin prime numbers.
P. knows. 76 marks for mathematics.
Someone meant that the show is suspected of plagiarizing the live video of Princeton University's academic conference.
TCH. That's just a rumor. Ignore them.
But someone said that the twin prime conjecture was already proven at Princeton University's academic conference a month ago. The method Dr. Wu used is almost exactly the same as the one from the conference. That means the person who really proved the twin prime conjecture is
Lu Zhou. What? No way. The person who exposed this is a PhD student from Princeton University. The minutes he produced as evidence even have the signature of the president of the Federal Mathematical Society on them. What trouble have you gotten into this time? Office. You know about that too? Am I blind? I surf the web too. I only found out through your senior Luo. Otherwise, I would have been kept in the dark until God knows when. Economy. Cooking. Aid. Chemistry. Education. Design. Nope ration. People. Moan. Science. Senior Luo? As soon as he learned about this, he went to the Federal Mathematical Society to ask for the conference's minutes. Federal Mathematical Society. Then revealed the truth to the local media. Give him a call to thank him later. Will do. In fact, I'll do it this instant. Lu Zhou. Sigh. What a mess, that old fart Wang Shiping just couldn't keep his mouth shut. As soon as he came back from abroad, he bragged about Lu Zhou's achievements everywhere. Now this matter has reached the media. They've even done up their articles, and are only waiting for Lu Zhou's thesis to be published at the end of the month. That's just too bad for some people. How did things turn out this way? I even got an expert to take a look at that thesis. Shouldn't it be Zhou's conjecture? Lu Zhou's impromptu performance resulted in the difference in content between the thesis and the conference's minutes. Aren't you making a fuss out of nothing? This was only done for the sake of the show's ut. Surely this can't be considered academic fraud? Why in God's name didn't you make yourself clear from the start? 120-81100. 2140, Slam. Director Zhang, Wu Yan made a lot of detailed changes to the original steps. We can just argue that the two of them managed to solve the conundrum in their own ways. It's useless. We should be focusing on how to resolve this issue first. I suggest that we get our PR team to suppress the news right away. 120, then bribe a random mathematical journal to review Wu Yan's proving method. That makes sense. It's a pity to give up on Wu Yan just like that, especially since he's popular now. As long as we beat Lu Zhou to the punch, we can turn things around and make it real. Which department are you from? We're in the middle of a meeting. Did I even allow you to in? What's this? Orders from the higher-ups. As of today, your show is suspended for restructuring. What? What's going on? Why was it suspended? This makes no sense. I'll go find the TV station's chief to talk about this. It's useless. This document isn't from your TV station, but the government. It's over, we're doomed. I overdid things this time. When I first saw that video, all I thought was that only a few people from our country had seen it. Plus, his thesis was about Zhou's conjecture, so I was blinded by greed, /. It hasn't even been a week since the show's broadcast, but I'm about to be skinned alive. What should I do? Hello, Professor? 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 What thesis did you submit recently? You didn't put my name on it, did you? I didn't submit a thesis. The Federal Mathematical Society is charging you with plagiarism. I hope you take this matter seriously. Tu didn't plagiarize anything, all I did was participate in a TV program. I might have done a bit of referencing though. Besides, I didn't publish any articles in academic journals or arXiv. I can explain it away by saying that I had a sudden flash of inspiration, so you think you can get away without apologizing? In any case, back to Auckland and settle things here. Beep beep beep. Have I been expelled? What's wrong? I might have been expelled from school. So what? Will you be able to earn as much in your entire lifetime doing mathematics as paired to appearing in a single commercial? That's right. I won't be doing mathematics for life. Then, what should we do now? Apologizing won't work, so you've got no other choice. We can't let your TV persona crumble. That'll be the end of your career. There's only one way out for you now. Publish your thesis in an academic journal before Lu Zhou does, and the victory will be yours. Remember to make sure your steps are different from his. You're the MVP as well as a finalist on the Top Genius after all. It makes no sense that only he can up with the solution. You can too. How am I supposed to change the steps? The entire thesis is based on the sieve of Eratosthenes. Are you stupid? Just change a few words here and there and then insist on it being a coincidence. Who cares about academics? Your focus is showbiz. The truth isn't important. You're the idiot here. Do you think a mathematical thesis is as simple as writing an essay? The truth will be out once people pair the two theses. That said, I can't up with a better solution. So I just have to insist that we happen to have the same idea. That's right. I don't care whether the others buy this lie. I just need your fans to believe it. Go weigh the pros and cons yourself. I'm stepping out to make a call. Hello, Director Zhang. How's the discussion between the production team and the TV station going? Go watch the news. The news? People's Daily. The Top Genius. Entertainment programs should have basic social values and take entertainment seriously. This news article blatantly criticized the variety show, The Top Genius. Wu Yan. It claimed that the show ignored public influence for the selfish sake of driving up ratings. Not only did it fool the audience, it also challenged the authority of the law. World's biggest loser. Here I was wondering about the high intelligence of celebs these days. Passerby, God knows why so many idiots are standing that Wu Yan. He's just a PhD student from the University of Auckland who can't produce a single thesis even after almost 2 years. Eve asked around and, according to the students there, he's been expelled from school. Detestable, he sure has guts to MIT fraud on a live broadcast. Piggy in eternal sleep, you can't wake a person who's pretending to sleep. Yenjing University. Just a second, miss. What do you think of the recent copyright dispute between Wu Yan and Lu Zhou that's been trending on Weibo? You're asking for my opinion? Let's talk about Lu Zhou first. What do you think of him? A respectable yet adorable overachiever. The breeze of love. Wait. What about Wu Yan? What do you think of him? Yenjing University. Wu Yan. What's there to talk about with a clownish loser like him? Pika Net. Breaking news. Entertainment. Finance. Sports. Photos. Fashion. The Top Genius announces indefinite suspension of the show and disbandment of the production team. People's Daily. Share. Shocking news. Young scholar Lu Zhou won the Best Young Speaker award at Princeton's academic conference and solved the twin prime conjecture, one of the world's hardest mathematical problems. All ments. / My ments. Newest / trending. Jeonjeon looks for little worms. 33 minutes ago. WTF. He's a 20-year-old overachiever. Doesn't one have to be at least a PhD student to qualify for the 1,000 Talents plan? 8 likes. Reply. The Grinning Worm. 33 minutes ago. Are the postgraduate students even as smart as him? I bet even their professors can't hold a candle to him. 8 likes. Reply. Troy Isover the Moon. 33 minutes ago.
I tried and failed to participate in the 1,000 Talents plan 4 times. Only now do I realize that it wasn't because of the volume of petitors, but because of my impotence.
8 likes. Reply. Poking treasures. 33 minutes ago.
Offering sacrifices to the contestants of The Top Genius.
Lu Zhou takes the throne. 8 likes. Reply. Thesuidies de stu sweet. 33 minutes ago. Please don't bring them up. 8 likes. Reply. Humans just like to fuss over nothing.
There's nothing shocking about such a trivial matter.
Proving a conjecture is no big deal. Only you would say something like that. Eve reached the last stage of my thesis.
If everything goes as planned, I can get my bachelor's degree by the end of this month and start aiming for my doctoral degree.
Motion. This is the legendary library where God Lu gets his inspiration. Stop pushing. Please let me pass all my subjects. I wonder if God Lu is inside, who stepped on my foot. Looks like the library is out. I better go to an empty classroom instead. Duos. Is there a class here? I think he noticed me. Reeing. Ha? Why does he look so nervous?
Since it's our first lesson, let me introduce myself.
I'm a PhD student majoring in number theory research. Let's listen to his lesson instead. I'm tired of working on the thesis anyway. Cough.
Next, we have a few well-known examples of people who have contributed to the field of number theory.
Chinese mathematicians' contribution to the study of number theory.
Zhou's conjecture, when 2n, p less than 2, n1, 2, n1, 1 of mp are prime numbers.
Conjecture by Zhou Haisheng. Proven by Lu Zhou. Why is my photo there too? This is goddamn embarrassing. Twin prime conjecture.
The Polignac conjecture proposes that for all natural numbers k, there are infinite pairs of prime numbers, p2k.
Twin prime conjecture is the case when k1.
Proving process, define theta, n, in if n is a prime number, define theta, n, 0 if n is a posit number. If we can choose a suitable function lambda, n, it was proposed by Chinese scholar Zhang Yitong, and the best result to date is 246.
But it seems that the conjecture was just proven a few days ago. Oh, I forgot to amend this part. This PPT was done 2 weeks ago. It was proven by Lu Zhou, a student from our college. Speaking of which, he's your junior. The proving process is rather lengthy.
If you're interested in learning more, you may consult with him yourself. He happens to be sitting in the 4th row of our classroom.
Wish. Ha? God Lu? Hi. Boss, do you still need your higher algebra textbook? If you don't need it, can you sell it to me? I'll pay 1,000 for it. That's nothing. I'll pay 1,500. Do you use WeChat? Can you add me as a friend? God Lu, can you shake hands with me? I want wash my hands until my exams are over. Han Menki's house. I have nothing new to teach you. All that's left is repeated practice. By June, you can graduate from my tuition. Are you going to further your studies abroad like my cousin? The school will probably send me to Princeton next year for my PhD studies so I can increase my academic research knowledge on a bigger platform. I see. Will you be back after that? Of course. Who knows? I might be a professor by then. Wedravel. Really? Once I graduate from my undergraduate studies, can I sign up to be your postgraduate student? You want me as your professor? You want to do number theory? Yes, yes. I love mathematics. Being my student won't be easy. You have to get into one of the co-league universities first. I'll work hard. Jinling University's mathematics lesson.
The transformation function between coordinate and coordinate can be obtained by pounding one of the mappings with the inverse of a posit function.
By doing a transformation, you can obtain the diffeomorphism of the unit sphere and the Riemann sphere. I can't keep up with his explanation. What is he talking about? I'm starting to suspect that I'm not learning mathematics. That's nothing.
I don't even know whether I'm a college student.
I'm done.
You can take photos and slowly study the steps on your own.
Dazed. Take note of it. ITLLE up on your exam. Wah. No way. T. EMC2.
January 2nd,
$73.5. Ormcat P. Ever since Lu Zhou became popular, he received many interview invitations.
After one interview session in particular, Principal Su personally awarded him a check worth 1 million yuan.
Jiangsu TV station, the station that hosted The Top Genius, was responsible for this interview. Hello, Lu Zhou. I would like to apologize to you on behalf of the TV station. It was our fault for not verifying the program's contents before allowing it to air. Jiangsu TV station's director. We've done an internal investigation and punished the personnel involved. I hope to receive your forgiveness. It's okay.
I'm very satisfied with the way the TV station dealt with this matter.
Let's just let bygones be bygones. I thank you for your kind forgiveness.
Xiao Wang, let's not waste any more of his time.
Get the camera rolling.
Sure, director.
R. Library. Fame is a troublesome thing.
I finally got some peace and quiet to work on my dissertation. Viscosity approximation methods for equilibrium problems in finite non-expansive mappings in Hilbert spaces.
Summary: in a real Hilbert space, a new iterative format is introduced to obtain a strong convergence theorem.
It uses the viscosity approximation method to approximate the mon-elements of the solution sets between the equilibrium problem and the fixed points of finite non-expansive mappings.
Alright. It's done.
Hilbert space is a generalization of to the case of real numbers Euclidean space. Hilbert SP concepts of distance and Ong perpendicularity are derived from it.
In ADI are pleat. All Cauchy sequences on a W point in this space, ACE, so it is not limited. Sing.
After handing my thesis over to Prof. Tang, I can start working on my PPT in preparation for the thesis defense. You brought up many novel points in your thesis, but I'll just save the questions for the thesis defense session.
Please have mercy on me. Ha!
You're worried that I'll nitpick at your work?
Many people are fighting to be judges for your thesis defense. Good luck to you. Sir, surely you won't make things difficult for me? Of course I want.
But the other two judges who insisted on being judges after seeing the topic you selected might not.
Can I ask who they are? There's no harm in telling you anyway. It's our school's academician Lu and Huazhong University of Science and Technology's academician Xiang Huanan. WTF? Academician Lu, member of BCI, LHCb, and other international collaborating organizations. They're both heavyweights in the academic world. Xiang Huanan, Deputy Director of the Mathematical Society. I just want to get my graduation certificate. Is there a need to go this far? A. Dorm. The thesis defense won't be easy this time. I better be fully prepared for it. What are you doing, Lu Zhou? The PPT for the thesis defense. Thesis defense? Yeah, that's right. Molecules. Null education. Physics. Design. Mori. Science. I guessed as much.
I'm always gloating over his misfortunes and feeling depressed over his achievements. All along, Eve regarded him as my rival, so why am I feeling somewhat reluctant to see him leave now?
Hey, it's just a thesis defense. I'm still right here, you know.
I'll treat you to a meal once it's over.
No, I should be treating you instead.
Sure. It's your treat then.
Economy.
The day of the thesis defense.
Jinling University's Physics Department, Academician Lu Shenzhen. Herzhong University, Academician Xiang Huanan. Hello everyone. I'm Lu Zhou. Now please allow me to talk about my thesis. This is also one of the main concepts of functional analysis, Yerling Riversity's Fisi. Hakhong University. On the 11th row of page 5, I noticed that you set C as a non-empty closed convex subset in Hilbert space. You then introduced a Halpern-type viscosity iterative algorithm into the Poisson expansive mapping T, CC. May I ask what the purpose is? Can you elaborate further on that? Here are the tricky questions. It's for proving that the sequence generated by the formula strongly converges to a fixed point on T. This point is the only solution to derive the variational inequality V. May I use the blackboard to explain this in detail? Sure. Not bad. I have a few questions too. Feel free to shoot them.
In your thesis, you mentioned that these viscosity iterative algorithms can also be applied in the study of resolvents of maximal monotone operators in Banach spaces.
It may be a tool for studying quantum mechanics.
This is similar to the algorithm mentioned by a Japanese professor back when non-expansive mapping was introduced in 2008, but you didn't go into detail here.
May I know why?
Inling University's Physics Deft Crow-Emission Le Shakur.
Why? Because that's not the main point of my thesis. Ishin. WHE. Sigma. N1, ANF. That's because I can write another thesis out of it.
This thesis only discusses the mathematical side.
Although the application of quantum mechanics is mentioned, that's not the main content.
No, you should strive for perfection.
Since you've discovered this possibility, why didn't you dig deeper into it? Don't make things difficult for him.
Being good at mathematics doesn't necessarily mean that he's also good at physics.
In my opinion, he's more suitable in the field of mathematical research.
What I'm saying is that he can learn from me if he's keen.
Microscopic particle movements need to be regulated by Hilbert space, and vice versa.
Studying microscopic particles will surely bring inspiration to his research in the field of mathematics.
I beg to differ.
I myself have studied the theory of quantum groups and researched the Yang-Baxter equation. Although mathematics can be a tool in physics research, it's a field of study on its own.
In any case, as Professor Lu said, you've already discovered a new clue.
It just so happens that Huazhong University has a similar research project.
If you're interested. Don't you feel ashamed for trying to poach our students when your school already has so many talents? Cough. Who's poaching your talent? I'm just giving him a suggestion. You've still got some time left. Continue with the thesis defense. What's there to ask? It's just a formality anyway. Lu Zhou. Professor.
Your accomplishments in functional analysis are truly astonishing.
It's rare to see undergraduates ing up with such a wondrous defense. Thank you for the compliment. Run along. I'll inform you of the results soon. Okay. Quick. Here, friend. Hey, I haven't taken a student in years. Now that I'm getting older and about to retire, I want to find someone to inherit my legacy. Can you do me a favor? Don't bother asking me.
I support that chap's decisions.
Why don't you try asking Dean Sheen instead? Friend, don't even think about it. Firm answer. How petty.
Nevertheless, I managed to satisfy my curiosity today. Wang Shiping has been bragging that Jinling University produced a genius who can surely win a Fields Medal within 20 years. I didn't quite believe him at first, but am convinced now. The rise of young scholars is fortunate to the academic world.
It'll also lead to the prosperity of the country. This is a good thing. Well, any more ments?
If not, we can start rating his thesis defense.
Is there even a need for us to rate him? What other score can we give besides this? Graduation ceremony venue. Empty.
Lu Zhou, you did exceptionally well in your studies and have plet all your school credits.
Rajuwati ceremony.
After much consideration, the school is giving you special permission to graduate in advance and awarding you with a B.Sc degree,
as well as Jinling University's diploma in applied mathematics. Certificate graduation.
May you reach a higher peak on your academic path
and achieve greater glory. Graduation certificate.
I'd like to thank the school and the teachers for grooming and educating me.
I'll remember all your kindness. Congratulations on your graduation. Take a few days off to rest first. After you settle your student registration, carefully think about the path you want to take. Noted.
I should go look for Professor Tang to discuss my postgraduate studies later.
Hi. Congratulations on your graduation. Looks like I have to call you Senior Lu in the future. Thank you. You should work hard too. Are you free later, Senior Lu? I don't think so. I have something on later. I'll see you around then. Bye. Professor Tang. Wah. Are you? Knock. Knock. Wish. Bloop bloop. Hey, race your tea, boss. Thank you. Your wheel. Please take care of me from now on. Why did you eat here when you should be celebrating with your friends right now? Oh, it's like this. I want to be your PhD student, Professor Tang. Are you free to? Don't look at me. I want take you in. Based on your abilities, there's nothing more I can teach you about functional analysis.
Besides, it's not under my specialization in the first place. I'm ashamed to say that the standard of our university has dropped a lot.
There isn't even a single academician in our mathematics department.
It's regrettable that our school can't offer you more help in the area of mathematics, so we can only hope that you'll increase your knowledge on bigger platforms.
But I've been teaching for years, so there's nothing I can really help you with other than academics. If you plan to develop your career here in the country, then Professor Lu of the physics department is a good choice. Thank you for your advice. I'll think about it carefully. All right. Take your time. Oh yeah, Professor. Can I ask for a favor? What is it? I'd like to take a photo while wearing a graduation gown to show my parents. That's nothing. Xiao Wang, let your junior borrow a gown. You've got a DSLR, right? Go help him take his photos too. Yes, Professor. Let's go, Junior.
There's no need to go through so much trouble.
You just need to lend me the gown, it's fine. Don't stand on ceremony with me. I'm good at taking photos, so just leave it to me. Thanks, Senior. Lol. Changing room. As expected. A handsome guy like me looks good in anything I wear. You need to get your eyes checked. Are you done changing, Lu Zhou? ING. L. System.
Although it hasn't been long, you've completely changed my life over the past year.
No, I believe that you helped me for a reason. You have your own purpose. Did it only occur to you now that you should thank me? Looks like you're not as dumb as you look. But it was indeed thanks to you that I've gotten so far in academics.
I could never have achieved so much without your help.
That said, I have no plans to stop. I hope that we can continue working together in the future as well. UUO. Still, it was mostly due to my diligence. Is that so? I'll deduct 10,000 points from you right now. I'm just kidding. You're the boss. When are you leaving, Lu Zhou? Leaving? When are you leaving, Lu Zhou? Pikapi restaurant. Leaving? Don't worry. Even though we don't always get along well with each other, they'll still save your bed for you because we were classmates for years. Oh? Are you talking about the change in dorms? I'm staying for another year. I want to get my master's degree first before doing a PhD, huh? Then this meal. A few days later. You chose me in the end, huh? I have high expectations for you, Lu Zhou. Please look kindly upon, Professor. To get your master's degree, you'll have to publish at least 2 sets of sci in the field of mathematical physics. Does the thesis I submitted to Advances in Theoretical and Mathematical Physics count? Of course it does. That said, don't just keep thinking about graduating early. Eve read the talent cultivation plan that the school has set for you. It'll definitely let you graduate by this time next year. As you may know, I'm one of the people in charge of LHCb China. I'll be heading to the European Organization for Nuclear Research in Switzerland at the end of April to participate in a conference. If you can pass my exam by then, I can consider bringing you with. Your exam will be on particle physics. Go read up on that. That's as good as not pointing out the exam syllabus. A few days later. All right. Focused gel cap. Gulp. It's time to work my butt off. Wellville. 1 month later. Congratulations on pledging the mission. Mission details, read everything on the provided book list, 15/15ths, and research material list, 50/50ths, and plead a set of experiments, 1/1. Final rating, NIT, no rating for reward missions. Rewards, 8,000 experience for physics, 4,000 experience for biochemistry, and a piece of debris. 1 month later. Congratulations on pledging the mission. See mission details, read everything on the provided book list, 15/15ths, and research material list, 50/50ths, and plead a set of experiments, 1/1. Final rating, NIT, no rating for reward missions. Rewards, 8,000 experience for physics, 4,000 experience for biochemistry, and a piece of debris. I got Brother Lou to help me resolve the issue with the lab too. Perfect. You took a whole month on such a trivial matter. Have you hit andropause? You're such a disappointment. Here. You got a tool this time. Wah. D. Stop throwing things. It won't be good if you end up hitting the things around me. This is the system space. There are no other things here. Ha! Is this a lithium-air battery? If I can prove the value of this battery, people will surely be willing to spend big bucks on it. It's a pity that I don't have that capability yet. Since I can't sell it, I'll just keep it for my own research. If I can find out how this battery is made through reverse engineering, I'll be able to apply for patents for all aspects of the technology, especially cathode-related technology. International patent. I really want to get rich overnight so that I can have my own laboratory. Get your new mission. Blow up? Mission, creating history. Requirement, blow up the Large Hadron Collider. Rewards, experience for physics to be determined by the degree of damage, 500 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 100 drawing. M. Ugh, my bad. This should be the right one. Mission 2, witness history. Requirements, join LHCb China and participate in the Pentaquark research project. Rewards, experience for physics to be determined by participation level, 500 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 100 item. Academician Lou once mentioned that he'd take me to Switzerland if I passed his exam before the end of April. Although he didn't invite me to join the team, I can't miss this chance. The next day. How did your preparations go?
Okay, I guess, please have mercy on me, Professor.
Okay? Try doing this.
What? This is a piece of cake.
How is it? Are you stuck?
Eve worked out the first two questions, but the last one, do you know about string theory, Professor?
Just speak your mind.
No need to mind me.
All right.
I share Mr. Yang's views on the development of string theory. Based on the main concept of string theory, the basic units of nature are not point particles like electrons, photons, neutrinos, and quarks,
but very tiny one-dimensional strings.
However, our current understanding of the matter remains at the microscopic particle level.
No one has really seen that string.
The only thing supporting these assumptions are some seemingly beautiful mathematical formulas.
So you think it's useless to work on the string theory? Of course not.
Just like the establishment of a standard model, many theories are also based on conjectures.
As technology advances, these theories will one day be tested. We've got the research on quantum chromodynamics and even Europe's Large Hadron Collider. Aren't these methods used to test the standard models?
That's right.
So did I pass your exam, Professor?
Although we may not live to see that day, someone's bound to see that string.
I'll prepare the relevant documents for you. Go settle your visa quickly over the next few days. Hooray! Thanks, Prof. By the way, I have something to ask you. The LHCB's Chinese research team needs several interns. Would you like to be part of the team? I'm more than willing to do so.
I'm flying to Europe in a few days and I'm not sure how long I'll be staying there.
Europe? Why the sudden decision to go there? I'll be participating in the LHCb experiment. LHCb?
It's about the Large Hadron Collider.
It's at the border between Switzerland and France. Somewhere near the European Organization for Nuclear Research. European Organization for Nuclear Research? Is the acronym CERN? CERN? No, it's CERN. Anyway, do you want me to buy anything for you while in there? Ha! It's fine. You're not interested in makeup or skincare?
My mother runs a fashion and luxury goods painey. She basically goes there every other month.
Did she not tell you that? It's my first time hearing this. Never mind. You'll just buy something for Xiaotong and ask Lu Rui if he wants anything. Outside of Geneva Airport.
Hey. Eve waited for a long time.
Hello, I've long heard of your name. I'm Yen Xinjue. You can just call me Senior Yen. I'm Lu Zhou. Those small achievements are nothing worth mentioning.
No need to be modest, you're the next winner of the Fields Medal after all. Our school alumni have high hopes for you.
Eve arranged your accommodations. Eon, get in. This car isn't bad.
Where did you get it from?
I borrowed it from Professor Grell. This brat. How's the project going?
The head of LHCb Europe requested a Dalitz plot analysis of the resonance of charmed baryons during decay.
Something's up.
You don't know about this, but we've actually been doing theoretical analysis since last year. The Thomas Jefferson National Accelerator Facility and the S. Moscow's Institute for Theoretical and Experimental Physics have found indirect evidence of its existence.
I'll eat this car up if we can't discover anything. Wheel, my old friend. I knew you'd be ing when your student asked to borrow my car. It's been a long time, Grell. You've aged a lot. That's part and parcel of life. I see a new face. Is this your student? I'm Lu Zhou. I think Eve heard your name from a friend at Princeton. Let's skip the chit-chat for now.
You guys must be tired after the long journey.
I'll take you to your rooms.
Professor Grell is a remarkable person in the field of theoretical physics. The two professors have known each other for a long time, and he's helped us a lot with the Basai project. As expected of the legendary CERN. The world's smartest geniuses are all gathered here.
Not bad. We've got an ad hoc internal meeting at 8 p.m. You can go through these documents first. An ad hoc meeting? What's it about? We'll be reanalyzing the resonance of charmed baryons during decay. We're jointly responsible for verifying the data of Area B with Syracuse University. We pile separate analysis reports, then verify the accuracy together at the end. What can I do to help?
I don't want to end up ing here for a vacation without doing any actual work, just to get slapped by the system with one experience in the face.
D.
What you need to do now is go through these documents and quickly gain an understanding of the contents.
We need an expert mathematician to help us win this petition. Do a good job. I'm cheering for you. I'll do my best. Academician Lou worked fast. The meeting was over in just 10 minutes and work was swiftly distributed to everyone.
I was responsible for calculating and processing the data given to me by Academician Lou.
Senior Yen was responsible for filling in my lack of theoretical knowledge. Time flew by while we were busy. 3 days later. Are there 2 resonance states near the 1.02 BeV? How did you get that?
In line 27, add the fermionic field to the Lagrangian, then introduce the Yukawa potential energy function.
Oh, I see. Your thought process is all over the place. Oh, right. I have good news and bad news for you. Which one do you want to hear first? The good news? Syracuse University finished analyzing the BI data. And the bad news?
They pled it before us.
So where's the good news?
CERN won't accept 2 theses on the same topic.
Based on past practices, they'll accept whichever thesis finishes holding the report verification meeting first. Can we hold one now?
I'm nearly done with my end of the work. You need to apply for it 3 days in advance. In fact, I already applied for it yesterday, but I bet it's too late.
I'm sorry. It's all because of me, don't worry. It's not your fault. Syracuse University is a formidable rival. We don't always win the petition either. Take it easy.
There's no need to lose heart.
Isn't that the team from Jinling University? Thank you for your cooperation.
Your team has impressive research abilities. Working with your team was a pleasurable experience. I hope your team finishes their report soon.
Our results are dependent on your report after all. That's Professor Brunos from Syracuse University. I mentioned him to you before. He teaches theoretical physics, and his research mostly lies in quantum chromodynamics. You flatter us. Academician Lou is giving off some scary vibes. Let's begin. That's. Any more questions? I have a question. Can you explain line 36 of page 4 in detail? I thought I made myself very clear there. May I ask what the problem is? The way you use the Yukawa potential energy function is really weird. I hope you can explain this part. That's not even worth explaining.
If you can't understand something so basic, I suggest that you go refresh your knowledge on quantum chromodynamics first.
Ha! Fa! Ha! Ha!
Like you said, introducing the Yukawa potential energy function into the Lagrangian is basic knowledge. However, you derived 0.713 as the value on page 5, line 14. Although my team's analyzing process is different, I did some calculations based on your method, and my value is 0.621. I suppose you made a mistake on page 5, line 11. You used the wrong formula when calculating the coupling constant of d meson.
Thank you for pointing out our mistake.
Well, amend this portion of our thesis before submitting the final report. It won't affect the conclusion of our thesis.
Do you have any other questions? Your wheel. Remember to amend the Dalitz plot too.
In particular, the part between 1.051.06 GeV.
Don't be so careless again. That's not important.
I dare say that there's no problem with by data.
If that's not important, then why are we all gathered here?
Isn't it for the purpose of getting 99.99 confirmation of the conjecture?
He's right. We can't accept a report with obvious data errors.
Thank you for your hard work.
But unfortunately, your report needs amendments. It was an interesting report, nevertheless. We hope to see you again. Thank you. Nice job. How did you realize their mistakes? It's no big deal.
I just tried calculating the part that I thought was weird, and that was how I discovered the errors.
Ha ha.
I suppose they were just too rushed. If they did a check before filling the graph, they wouldn't have made such a careless mistake.
Is ours the day after tomorrow?
I'll finish doing the last few steps tonight, then we can spend some time going through our report again tomorrow.
Yawns. Yeah. The last time slot in the afternoon.
The people from Syracuse University are waiting for us to make a fool out of ourselves.
We can't let that happen. Lu Shou. Senior Luo. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. It sure is a small world. Yeah. I didn't expect to meet you here too. Let me introduce you to my mentor. Edward Witten. Edward Witten? Are you the one who came up with the theory? I'm honored to meet you. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. An old friend of mine is already talking about you and your fantastic performance at the academic conference. It's a pity I wasn't at Princeton back then. Otherwise, I wouldn't have missed it. You flatter. I heard that you're interested in mathematical physics.
Yes. It's truly such a fascinating subject.
Great minds think alike. If you're interested in further your education at Princeton, do consider being my PhD student. I'll consider it carefully. Shall we go for a drink? My treat. Not tonight. I still have some data to calculate. Let's take a rain check then. Sure. Hey, stop right there. Was it fun embarrassing a lady on stage? All I did was point out your mistakes. It's got nothing to do with your gender. Was it fun embarrassing a lady on stage? Are you giving your report the day after tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know why you're looking forward to it, but I'm sure I won't disappoint you.
The day itself. No way, there must be something wrong somewhere. We just haven't discovered it. Just give up, Corella. I understand how you feel.
But there's no way you can find a mistake with his calculations.
Nelson, PhD student. Why? Don't you find the name Lu Zhou familiar? Who's that?
At the start of this year, Lu Zhou proved the twin prime conjecture. Many people are saying that he's no doubt the winner of this year's Cole Prize.
That's him. Not only that.
With his current achievements, he can at least be nominated for the Fields Medal in 3 years.
So your rival is a Fields Medal candidate. Do you really think we stand a chance of winning? Clenches. Clap. 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 Cloppy. End of meeting. Bar. Say, Lu Zhou.
There are actually many other things we can pursue besides mathematics and physics.
Like what? You won't understand it this way. Let me demonstrate. Like, hot babes. See that hot babe there? See? Ha. La galing. It must be lonely to drink alone, babe. Do you need Paney? No. Fossil. Ized. Why make things difficult for each other when we're all single? 2 Gibsons. One for me, and the other for this person here. Sits. Sure. Don't you have something to say? Thanks for letting me off? Yeah, I did let you off easy. So in return, shouldn't you drink with me? I'm happy to oblige. Cheers. Another round. Ink. Is 1 glass all you can manage? Surely the men from your country aren't so useless? How can that be? Since you insist on drinking, I'll accompany you to the end. 20 minutes later. Senior Luo. Since you're so knowledgeable, what should I do in this situation? How are you not drunk after drinking so much? Ahem. I have nothing more to teach you. Climb to the peak on my behalf. Huff, huff, she's heavy. Phew. She's totally wasted. I won't ever drink with her again, bam. Colon. Isn't that the lady from last night? Hey, are you feeling better? FKU. Lu Zhou. Knock. Knock. Want to go check out the research center? Sure, I'll go with you. Research Center Laboratory. Reek. Aren't you guys academician Lu's students? What brings you here? We're just touring the place. It's rare for you to visit. Unfortunately, you came at a bad time. I have to keep an eye on the pewter, so I can't show you around. That's fine. Why do I find this image so familiar? Have you noticed that there's something strange about the data here? There's an unusual collision around the 750 GeV zone. UCC. DDE. UD. DDS. DOS. Pro10. NDR. It's not an unusual phenomenon. We can always find unique signals on the Atlas detector. But the data reflected in the statistical image may just be noise. UD. PUND. Proton. Ads. What about the CMS detector's data? The lab upstairs is responsible for collecting the CMS detector's data. If you need it, I can make a copy for you. These aren't confidential documents anyway. But I have to warn you, you can't use this unpublished experimental data in your thesis. I won't do that, but thanks for the warning, Professor. Let me see if I can find any surprises. 5 days later. As expected. It's time to go look for Professor Grell. In. Knock. Knock. Learnov. Interesting. I can only give you experimental data from 2012 and 2013 collected by the Atlas and CMS detector when the LHC was searching for the Higgs boson. You should know that the Higgs boson is only 125 GeV. We didn't set high collision energy when we were searching for it. That's fine. I'm grateful enough for this. If you want to use the LHC, I suggest that you work with a heavyweight in the theoretical physics field instead of doing it on your own. That's what I intend to do. But before that, I want to make my theory more credible. Do you have a person in mind? Need me to recommend you to someone? Of course. Not yet. Frank Wilczek, a 2004 Nobel laureate in physics. You might have some hope if you can convince him. The venue of CERN's conference. Where's your junior? I didn't see him around. Never mind. Forget about him. Jebnov. Hey, guess who I met in the waiting room earlier? Academician Gao Yuanping. Who? Your student. Why was he there? Lu Zhou? Why is he on stage? Let's invite our next speaker. WTF. What's wrong? Nothing. What right does he have to stand on stage when we're both just interns? I'm so jealous of him. It's stressful to speak in front of so many big shots. Let me start by introducing myself. I'm Lu Zhou from Jinling University. As an intern, I feel very honored to participate in an international experiment like this one. It has given me the opportunity to discover some interesting phenomena. I happened to be at the Northern District's testing site a month ago. There, I discovered some interesting things on the Atlas detector during the collision testing of the collider at ITEV. Isn't this part surprising? We found some unique signals at 750 GeV. Is he the speaker you recommended? Yes. Did you explain the theory of quantum fluctuation to him? I always explain it to my students. I know what you want to say. How about this? Let's make a bet of $100. I bet that kid can convince you. I know some people will instinctively think that this is just a diphoton excess, or even an error within an acceptable range like quantum fluctuation. Thus, I specifically analyzed one-year data on the search of Higgs boson with statistical methods and established a probability model. After re-examining the data at this portion, I confirmed the Atlas detector's spin-2 particle conditions. All results showed that there's definitely a collision in this energy zone. Lu Ornov. Based on this probability model, I can say with certainty, if the data collected by the Atlas and CMS detectors are accurate, a characteristic peak will definitely appear in the 750 GeV range in the event of a sufficient sample size. It might be a newer and heavier Higgs boson, graviton, or just a diphoton excess. All sorts of possibilities exist. In fact, it might be the missing piece we've been trying so hard to search for all this time. The super partner. Applause. The conference has ended. Please leave the hall in an orderly manner. That sure was a surprise, Frank. I read his thesis 2 weeks ago. Although it wasn't complete at that time, I had this vague hunch that it would be an astonishing clue. He proved the characteristic peak at 750 GeV with mathematics. Do you think that's possible? I think it's worth a try. Regardless of its correctness, it's indeed an important clue. You're right. I share your view. This clue has given me some inspiration, so we'll head off first. Hey! Just a second. What is it? You forgot to pay me the wager. Erase the experimental data collected in 2012-2013 by the Atlas and CMS detector when the LHC was searching for the Higgs boson. Laboratory. You should know that the Higgs boson is only 125 GeV. We didn't set high collision energy when we were searching for it. That's fine. I'm grateful enough for this. Need me to recommend someone for you to work with? Of course. Frank Wilczek, a 2004 Nobel laureate in physics. If you want to use the LHC, I suggest that you work with a heavyweight in the theoretical physics field instead of doing it on your own. That's what I intend to do, but before that, I want to make my theory more credible. Do you have a person in mind? Not yet. Lack clack. Mr. Frank, someone asked me to pass you something. What is it? It looks like a thesis. There's no name on it? Who brought it here? He introduced himself as an intern. Nabno. An intern? This is? Did he leave any contact information? He didn't leave a phone number, but he did leave behind an address, which belongs to the hotel near CERN. I can invite him over if you wish to meet him. Yes, do that. Interesting fellow. Workovy. This way please, Mr. Liu. Take a seat. Thank you. I'll cut to the chase. What do you think it could possibly be? A super partner. One of. That's unrealistic. But the possibility exists. While it might turn out to be something else, it's still worth studying. Isn't that right? VE. Shall we make a bet? I bet $100 that there's definitely something in there. I do have some interest in your discovery, but that's about it. Regardless of my interest, CERN won't activate the LHC. For the sake of an incomplete theory. Besides, you failed to convince me. I'll give you a chance though. If you can perfect your theory before CERN's conference, which will take place at the end of the month, I'll recommend you as a speaker to report your discovery to the participating physicists. If you can convince with your theory, then I'll consider helping you convince the others. You have a deal. Beep. Let me check out my spoils, excited. Congratulations on plating your mission details. Join LHCBC in the Pentaquark Research Project and find clues in the 750 GeV energy zone. China, participate. Final rating, S rewards, 100,000 experience for physics, 500 points, and 1 spin the wheel chance, 100 item. Branch lines bonus, 50,000 experience for mathematics. Wow! 100,000 experience. What's a branch line? 50,000 experience for mathematics? Is there a bug? Fictional stories VE. In the Pentaquark Research Project and clues in the 750 GeV energ. Don't like it? I'll cancel it then. Final rating, S wards, 100,000 experience FO 500 points, and 1 spinthu, 100 item. NCH lines bonus, 50,000 EV for mathemati. I like it. I like it a lot. In fact, I love it. I got a few S ratings before, but this is the first time Eve ever received a branch lines bonus. Does that mean the signal in the 750 GeV energy zone is worth more than the twin prime conjecture? Interpret it however you want. Go to my attributes page, flick. Core Sciences. At Mathematics, L3, 4K per 100K, L3, 54K per 100K. BA Physics, LV2, 3.1K per 50K, L3, 53.1K per 100K. C. Biochemistry, L1, 4K per 10K. D. Engineering, L1, 0/10K. E. Material Science, L1, 3K per 10K. F. Energy Science, L1, 0/10K. G. Information Science, L1, 2.9K per 10K. Points, 1975245, 1 spin the wheel chance. Physics is already at level 3. It's almost catching up to mathematics. To increase my physics level, I must increase my mathematics level first, because it determines the limits of the other subject levels. As expected, mathematics is my focus. Here is the exciting moment again, in Mebnov. Spines. Item 10. Stop. Congratulations on winning an item. You won a scan gun, one-time usage. I don't know what that is, but I somehow find it amazing. How it can only be used once. Here. Stop throwing things. L. Catch. Ebnov. It can perform a panoramic scan of the internal structure of an object with a volume of M and analyze its structure and position. Debris number 1. 2-hour nano physical capability booster. Sprite from the future. The only things I can scan at present are these 3 items, a mountain of gold. If I can find out how the booster is made, I might be able to mass produce Captain America. But if I scan the sprite, I won't need to worry about money for the rest of my life. The thing is, creating the booster might lead to problems down the line, and given how competitive the local market is, developing a delicious drink alone won't give me much of an advantage, so I can only gamble on this? Oh well. I have no other choice anyway. Let's just scan it. Come. This vanishes, L. Is exactly what happened with Xiao AI. The system sure doesn't have any loopholes that I can take advantage of. Congratulations on pleading your mission details. Join LICS China, participate in the Pentaquark Research Project, and find clues in the 250 GeV energy zone.
Final rating, 5, rewards, 300,000 experience fair physics 500 points, and see spin the wheelchan, 100 item.
Mumbles. Branch lines bon, 50,000 far mathematics. Mumbles. Stop looking at your appendage and go check out your latest reward mission. Congratulations on pledging your mission. Ion details, join LHCb China, participate he Pentaquark research project, and find clues in the 750 GeV energy zone. Final rating, 5, wards, 100,000 experience for P points, and 1 spinthawi, 100 item. Ranch lines bonus, 50,000 for mathematics. Not. I didn't. Cut the crap.
Your reward mission begins.
Can give up any time without spending any points. Details, since you've solved the most difficult K1 form, why don't you go further and solve Polignac's conjecture? Requirement, solve Polignac's conjecture within 2 years. Reward? Reward? What's with the question marks? As you can see, question marks. This stupid system is getting slyer, we know. Proving Polignac's conjecture, huh?
I got 40,000 experience for solving the twin prime conjecture, so we'll surely get more for solving Polignac's conjecture.
I hope this mission's rewards won't be a disappointment. No. I hope this mission's rewards won't be a disappointment. No. Inserts. Copying. Preparing to paste information. 25 minutes remaining. Cancel. Ping. What is it talking about? Are you trying to kill me, master? Cac. What's with the cac? Are you trying to kill me, master? Cac. System. Appeters, 6. Control. Opria. Picture. Downloads. Music. What do you mean? Devices and drives, 2. Local disk, C. Local disk, D. Look at the hard drive space. Cac. The 2 TB hard drive only has this much space left? Tap. 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 Look at the hard drive space. Cac. Where's the data I saved in the other disks? I pressed and moved them to the C drive already. Cac. What a scare, Wernov. Academician Lu? Lu Zhou, they'll be returning to Shangjing in 2 days. You should with. I happen to have a friend who wishes to meet you, so we'll take you to meet him along the way. Is it Academician Gao? No, it's Chiu Chungton. This chap is truly talented. Chiu Chungton. I thought his forte lay in number theory. So I didn't expect him to also be so talented in the field of particle physics. Eve seen plenty of young and promising scholars, but few are all-rounders. Eve met one. Who? Tao Xuanja. That's a surprise. I didn't expect you to think so highly of Lu Zhou. Think so highly of him? I even think that he's fully capable of outshining his seniors. When I first found out that he chose Polignac's conjecture for his research topic, I had a hunch even back then. And now, this report just further affirms it. Do you think he can solve this problem then? It's hard to say. He managed to solve the twin prime conjecture after all. I know you think highly of him, but his current focus is on mathematical physics, not number theory. Solving it may be possible if he immerses himself solely in number theory. Why don't we make a bet? I bet he can solve this conjecture within 2 years. Science. Success. Universe. Eco. You want to borrow a lab? Yes. I discovered something interesting while reading some theses. You want to borrow a lab? Okay. I'll arrange one for you in a bit. You can just go straight to the lab building and look for Professor Wang Xianfu in office 304. I spent 500 points here. This better not be a disappointment, bam. Let me see how things are going. No explosions or any smoking. I finally did it. I thought I'd have to at least bind the nanospheres in order to completely solve the problem with lithium dendrite.
I didn't expect the individual materials to have such amazing results on their own as well.
System, how are carbon nanospheres formed? Given your current level, you have no right to ask that. Apart from her big boobs, she's not cute at all. It's rare to see you around, Lu Zhou. Are you done with your experiment? Hey. Yeep. Yeep. See? Oh right, is your research on electrode materials? Are you interested in them? I'm sure Professor Lee is more than willing to have you join our team. What is your project about? Based on MIT's latest research results on cathode materials in lithium-sulfur batteries. Using sulfur as cathodes in mesoporous carbons can effectively slow down the growth of lithium dendrites in anodes. Cathode materials in lithium-sulfur batteries. To be honest, I happen to be researching something similar. Wernov. Fictional stories. But I don't think that's a wise choice. Think about it. If this is truly an important discovery, MIT's research team wouldn't have published it in a journal at such an early stage. No, we'll only find out its feasibility through experiments. It's no use just talking about it. I suppose, good luck to you guys then. Bye, Senior. Saud. Their research might be ruined once I solve this conjecture. Still, that won't stop me on my academic, money-making path. I'll register the required patents and publish my theses all the same. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm just a student with dreams. I might have found a reliable agency to help register my patents, but that Han Tianyu person sure is wise in the ways of the world. Meeting him in person is so stressful. It's time to focus on Polignac's conjecture. I haven't been here in a long time, but it still looks the same as before. How should I do this problem, Lu Zhou? Let me take a look. Senior. Yo, it's been a while. How do you feel seeing me here, Junior? Surprised much? Yes, I'm quite surprised. Why don't I buy you a drink? Okay. Let's do that. Picopy CAF. I'm on summer vacation now. Where else can I go besides Jinling? Why did you suddenly return? I heard from Mengqi a few days ago that you'll be studying at Princeton next year. CI. Yes. I'll graduate by next summer at the latest. Then I'll follow the school's arrangement to study at Princeton to get my PhD degree. Junior. What is it? Nothing. I just wanted to call you that, or there won't be any chances to in the future. How tactless. You won't be able to find yourself a girlfriend like that. Aren't you also single? I'm already a first-year PhD student. You lost the chance to call me that a long time ago. Gulp. Let's change the topic. Have you taken your TOEFL? I took the exam before going to Princeton's academic conference last year. What about you? Did you receive an offer from the University of Pennsylvania? Wharton School? Yep, I'll be leaving at the end of this year. Of course. Proud. So she's really an overachiever as well, she's just a little bad at mathematics. Speaking of which, how did you know I was in the library? Where else could you have been? You make it sound like I live in the library. From what I recall, the University of Pennsylvania isn't far from Princeton. Don't worry. I'll go there and help you scout around first. Is that so? When you go there next year, remember to give me a call. I'll take you to your school. Earn well. Don't worry. I'll go there and help you scout around first. Bye, sister.
By the way, I almost forgot to say, good night, Lu Shou. The research of Polignac conjecture has reached a bottleneck.
Molecules. Economy. Success.
Obviously, after trying so many methods, why can't all of them can be used?
What is missing? Mr. Frank sent mail. Business. Physio.
Psychology.
Moil.
By
Frank.
Lu. Regarding the supplementary theory of supersymmetry, the current work progress of my students and I have reached a critical stage. While researching on the theory of 750 GeV energy zone signal, some interesting appeared on several detectors. Regardless of whether you are capable of processing these data, I hope you can give me a reply as soon as possible. In addition, although I am not doubting your academic morality, I still have to explain as usual. Please keep the contents of the attachment confidential, and do not give it to a third person. If someone embarrass you because of this, please let me know. Bye.
Frank.
I will process the data as soon as possible, about 3 days is enough. As for your concerns, I guarantee with my academic reputation, you can rest assured.
Econo.
Success.
Molecules. Molecules. Science. Send. Massachusetts, America.
Professor, how's the situation on CERN?
At present, the situation is fairly optimistic. A confidence level of 3 sigma can be confirmed as a sign.
CERN staff are checking the equipment, clearing the tracks, holding a press conference, and giving colleagues time for water thesis. When the experiment relaunch in early October, we will complete the theoretical part this month.
From next month, I will let you live in Geneva, huh? What happened? It's nothing. Company Moyle. R.A. Frank. Dear Professor Frank, I have some questions about your supplementary theory of supersymmetry.
According to Deligne's tensor category theorem, it can be known that a category that satisfies certain conditions must be a representation category of a supersymmetry group G, so we can say that supersymmetry is a more natural generalization of field theory, but in your proposal in the supplementary theory, it is assumed that there is an extra dimension beyond the scope of the symmetric field representation to explain the excessive mass of the supersymmetric particle.
Does this violate the Deligne tensor category theorem?
By Lu. A very interesting point, although I don't agree with it.
Hua. It's almost time to have breakfast. Did you reply immediately?
By
Frank. 338042326231084232622QQ. 202036, 2:19. Lee 231023372359QQ, 3.pdf.
Lu. The attachment has been received. In addition, regarding to your question, I admire your knowledge in mathematical physics. But my suggestion is that you'd better review the formulation of Wigner's theorem in quantum mechanics, and you will understand that there is no problem with my assumptions about the supersymmetry supplementary theory. It seems that this time it will also be a tough battle. Bye.
Frank.
Maybe you are right, but I am still more inclined to think that what we have discovered is not a new world, but Iceland, molecules.
Molek. Chemistry. Economy.
K. C. Although I made a joke at the end, I can't laugh at all. R.
Fighting on the 2 fronts might be a wrong choice. Universe.
There is number theory on one side, and functional analysis and group theory on the other.
Every problem is daunting. And it's not the most unfordable.
The most unfordable thing is that Mr. Frank introduced extra-dimensional operations outside the symmetry field, which is really lacking in mathematical beauty. Obviously, according to my point of view, to solve this problem from the perspective of dark matter,
many problems that cannot be explained mathematically can be avoided.
From the perspective of dark matter, every generator of z/pz can be mapped to a function like exp, 2π/p, comma.
The Pontryagin duality problem can also be properly resolved, probably.
Probably.
Yes. System, is there any the kind that is free, the solution? That's great. Tell me quickly. Just jump out of the dormitory. That would be deadly. Didn't you die once and for all? People. Molecules. Molecules. Physics. If only the problem of this group theory is as simple as number theory. EY. Universe. Economy. Sue. It even ignored me. Wait, group theory? This line of thought, maybe it really works. Finally, it is finished. But in this way, the detailed theory of the group construction method cannot fit. By the way, just do it. Princeton University. What are you looking at? An interesting paper submission is all about Polignac conjecture. Very interesting proof method. Lorem ipsum in hac habitas plate. Joe? Lucy, yes. Missing that academic report is definitely your biggest loss this year. Valley Venews may avoid ban. I agree with your point of view, especially after meeting him. The regret in my heart is stronger. When did you go to the other side of the Pacific? It's the other side of the Atlantic. You forgot that I just came back from there? So, did you meet that kid in Earn? Have you not watched the news recently? Haven't paid any attention? Is there anything new? The LHB International Cooperation Group announced the discovery of 5 cram particles. And a characteristic peak of suspected supersymmetric particle signal was found at 750 GE. Isn't that good? You are one step closer to the Nobel Prize. It's too early for congratulating. I think my Nobel Prize must be ranked behind Stephen Hawking. There is probably no chance in this life. He was also listening to the lecture at the time? Not listening to a lecture, but going on stage to give a report. Can you believe it? The clue of 750 GeV turned out to be put forward by an intern at the report meeting? He used probabilistic methods to calculate the probability of a characteristic peak in the 750 GeV energy region. Then guess what happened? What happened? Valley Venews I avoid ban. He used probabilistic methods to calculate the probability of a characteristic peak in the 750 GeV energy region. Then guess what happened? Earn's researcher did an experiment for a month and found this characteristic peak on the 2 detectors of the Hadron Collider. Unexpectedly, he still has this kind of talent in physics. I heard that he will eat at Princeton next year, and I plan to accept him as a student. It depends on his own choice. I personally think that his talent in number theory is even better. What happened? Lorem ipsum platia dictumst. It's nothing. Have you ever encountered a situation where you couldn't write a paper? It depends on the situation. In most cases you have to worry about how to fill in the content. D-plan N. Due to space reasons, I will explain the detailed theory of group construction method in the next paper. Coincidentally, so am I. Let's go to Beijing on the 20th. I have already booked your ticket for you. Please pay attention to the schedule. Okay, Professor, can you tell me what we are doing? In fact, it's nothing. It's the 12th National Congress of the Chinese Mathematical Society, which coincides with the 80th anniversary of its founding. A few old guys proposed to hold a unique commemorative academic conference, and the 2 conferences were simply held together. It happened that old man Xiao came over to participate, so we'll take you over to join in the fun. Can this be called nothing? This is a big deal. By the way, I remember that the subject you applied for when you reported to Wan Cheng was Polignac's conjecture. Have you had any new research results recently? If so, I suggest you apply for a report on stage. This is a good opportunity. I will prepare well. Well, you can go back and get ready. By the way, the deadline for submission seems to be next Friday, so you have to be as fast as possible. Thank you, Professor, for your reminder. Why are you telling me about such an important thing now? Shangjing Airport. Here. What's wrong with your eyes?
I stayed up a little late the other day. Fortunately, the report is ready to catch up. Brother, are you also attending to this meeting? This kid is going to join in the fun, you don't have to worry about him.
How can I say that I went to join in the fun? Am I not cheering for my junior?
How embarrassing is this? I just came to the stage to give a report, not to report any major research results. Don't be humble, brother, I will congratulate you in advance.
By the way, don't you want to be on stage to give a report? Do you want to get a hairstyle or something? To looks more energetic. What are these two people hiding? This room is really big. The vent thing since early in the morning, so let's go to the restaurant for a bite. Lu Zhou. Hello, you are Lu Zhou. Yes, you are. Wei Xiang, a PhD student at Aurora University. I saw your on-site report at the Princeton academic conference. But I didn't have the opportunity to talk to you at that time.
I really admire your name for a long time.
Where is the big name you, fortunately to meet? Let me introduce to you, this is Professor Ma Chanan.
My boss, a big genius in algebraic geometry, a popular candidate for an academician of the Chinese Academy of Sciences for 17 years.
What kind of hot candidates? Don't brag for me, you kid, the organization hasn't decided, but you decided for me. But you young man, young and promising, are really admirable. Professor Ma.
You have a good reputation, I still have a lot to learn.
Heard that you are studying the Polignac conjecture? It just so happens that I also have some research on number theory. Why don't you show me your paper and let's communicate?
In academia, it is an offensive request to ask for research results that others have not yet published. What's more, I'm not his student, and there is no reason to accept his guidance.
Communication is still unnecessary.
I like to study maths by myself, so I won't waste your precious time.
Beijing Normal University Auditorium. Why did you go to the toilet and lost? But speaking of it, should I be more euphemistic about the matter of Professor Ma before?
It's the first time I came here, but I didn't expect to offend others so accidentally. Forget it, let him pass the past.
Brother Yen? Who is he talking to? Lu Zhou, are you back? Let me introduce to you, this is Professor Yang Jigang, our outstanding alumnus of Jinda University. Brother Yang, hello. Hello, hello. We were still talking about your glorious deeds just now. I didn't expect to meet you so soon. It's really a fortunate meeting.
What glorious deeds do I have? It is your research results, which are all things that can be seen.
The research I did is theoretical, not worth mentioning.
Brothers, don't belittle yourself, your paper on putational materials is a textbook-level example. It fills the blank of our country in puting materials.
Why doesn't it benefit the country and the people?
Professor Liu from the Institute of Polymer Materials, Chinese Academy of Sciences, highly respects your results.
Every time I talk about you, he admires your work. Okay, stop bragging at each other, I can't listen anymore. What bragging? What I said is the truth.
Yes, telling the truth. We haven't had too many powerful roles in the Department of Mathematics at the University of Kings, and you're the one who graduated in the 1980s. This batch of 10 years later will be the junior in front of you.
You too can do your best. The future of the country depends on you young people. Boss, how about me? You just keep working hard.
The 10th anniversary celebration meeting of the Chinese Mathematical Society begins now. Next, the Chern Mathematics Award will be announced.
The first winner is Professor Yang Zhiguan from the Institute of Mathematics, Chinese Academy of Sciences. As for the second winner, Lu Zhou. Thank you.
You are well, this honor is what you deserve.
What going on here? Did I join in the fun to accept the award? Eon, just say something.
I would like to thank my alma mater Jinling University for teaching me, and thank the Chinese Mathematical Society for affirming me. I will not forget my original intention and continue to move forward, and strive to achieve greater results on the road of mathematics.
Thank you. Lao Xiang, what are you doing?
Yo, it's a rare guest. Xiao Li, go and pour a cup of tea for Professor Wang.
Okay, Ming. Why don't you go to the math conference? Please. It's not about awarding me an awards. I'm going to join in the fun. Why don't you for a while?
Although I didn't go, I heard that they actually invited Xiao Chengtong there. He also awarded the Chern Prize in Mathematical Prize to the young man in his 20s. Then the surnamed Ma was kicked out.
That old fellow Wang Shichang bowed his head to Xiao Chengtong? He didn't bow his head.
If this old and inexperienced Ma Chanan wins the Chern Mathematical Prize, he will lose his face across the Pacific Ocean.
Still have this argument?
Lorem ipsum and hac habitas platia dictumst.
Proinapolviner nun duis pata rutrum velis. Lorem ip and hac habitas pla. If not? Why do you think old man Chiu came back?
He didn't do anything else when he came back, so he brought a message to academician Wang Shicheng, saying that the Federal Mathematical Society was studying and awarded the Cole Mathematics Prize this year to Lu Zhou, who gave a report in Princeton.
Valley.
Vo lorem ipsum and hac habitas platia dictumst.
Mulvener o rum velet. It seems that this conference is a bit interesting.
The old man Wang Shicheng took the initiative to shake hands with Xiao Chengtong.
It is a pity to miss it. It's very interesting. I'm going to go there tomorrow.
I heard that the kid had a 30-minute report. It seems that he was working on the Polignac conjecture, and he came up with some group construction.
Took a look at the paper submitted at the conference. It was quite interesting. The report level of that kid is not easy. It is a pity not to listen.
It is a pity that digging on the wall was not successful, and the old man Lu Jianchen was cut off. Or I will take him to accept the award right now.
Don't talk about it anymore, I'm getting angry when you say it.
You said that the surnamed Lu, a physics man, cross-bounded to dig people out of our mathematics world. What is this called?
Oh, you have the ability to say this in front of old Lu.
What's the use of talking it in front of me?
This, forget it. That old thing can't be a joke, I'm afraid he will have a heart attack. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Beijing Normal University, what's wrong? What time will the report you mentioned? Where? I have to go, see it for yourself. Page 15, in the middle. Annals of Binatorics. Mr. Lu Shou. Mr. Lu Shou. May I add you at WeChat? Mr. Lu Shou. It could be convenient. Mr. Lu Shou. Please accept our interview. Damn it. Yo, here. Brother Yin, drive. You're very popular, junior brother Lu.
You won the Chern Mathematical Prize in your U20s. When you two are 30 years old, I am afraid that even the fields you will get it.
Stop joking, I'm almost exhausted. Speaking of which, where is Dean Lu? Also, how did you know in advance? D. Null.
Dean Lu went to drink with old friends at noon, and we will go back to the hotel to eat.
As for the news, I only learned about it accidentally. Mainly because Dean Lu has great abilities. I guess he heard the news from Mr. Chiu. What's next? Are you ready to continue to develop in the direction of mathematical physics? Yes.
Mathematics is an important research tool. Just like a sword, it can be applied to any subject. And a scholar who studies pure mathematics does work more like a blacksmith.
But my hobby is not just for ironing. I am also interested in using swords. Yes, this pretends you to get full marks. I'm looking forward to the day you stand on the stage in Stockholm. I hope so. I hope that tomorrow's report will go well. When studying the proposition of Polignac's conjecture, I learned from the paper by Mr. Hilbert. I found a lot of interesting and possible improvements from the paper. When dealing with problems involving prime numbers, especially for infinite problems,
this method can make a lot of originally plicated problems be concise and clear.
The above is the report part. If there is anything else you don't understand, you can ask questions now.
Regarding the 47th line in your paper, in the discussion of Wilson's theorem, directly and abruptly mentioned 2n, m.
Therefore, the even-order cyclic group G has a unique second-order element an. Is this step a little less rigorous? I have a question. This is my question. This is my question.
Not so, I just save space and omit some steps that have nothing to do with the method I discussed.
That's it, thank you. Your wheel. Question. Would you please? Is this Professor Ma?
Whether it is Wilson's theorem or the problem of infinity of prime numbers, it has been proved by group theory.
And this method you proposed.
In my opinion, some changes have been made on the basis of it, and these changes are nothing more than carving on the vase. Of course, I am not doubting whether your research is valuable, but whether such a small work is worth discussing here. In particular, you gave a detailed description of the work of the predecessors, but did not mention your own subject, which is the Polignac conjecture.
Ha! I think that through your report, the Mathematics Association would like to hear what you have achieved in the past year. As a result, this year has passed, and this carved on the bottle mouth has been researched out? Sure enough, it's because of the past, to find the difference. Wonder if Raid Machanan has came to the annual of mathematics? What do you mean?
In the latest issue of the Annual Journal of Mathematics, the Polignac conjecture proof paper was published. The author of that paper is the speaker on your stage. Regarding the content of the group construction method, this report has already given a detailed description.
What? Thank you all for being here, thank you.
// Congratulations to the host for pleading the task.
The pletion of the task is as follows: solve the Polignac conjecture.
Final evaluation of the task, none, reward for no evaluation of renduo.
Task reward, 100,000 mathematical experience. 1,000 points.
A lucky draw-in meeting, 50 samples, 50 drawings.
Ah. Is it because I'm too handsome?
Alright, it's the exciting lottery draw again. Telways feel that every time I make a repori on SciH, I will meet someone who was making trouble.
/ Nitrogen shield. Stop it.
It can effectively resist the nitrogen protection of kinetic energy weapons. Stored with 100 units of energy, it can be separated from the nitrogen in the surrounding gas through a special effect, and the remaining energy can also be released in a short time.
By the way, this is a one-off. I am not Iron Man. I live in a peaceful age. Is this stuff as useful? Task 3, climbing a new peak.
Description: the solution of Polignac's conjecture marks a perfect solution to the problem of the infinity of prime pairs at any scale.
However, the research on the problem of prime numbers is far from stopping. There are more treasures waiting for treasure hunters to dig. Requirement: solve a mathematical conjecture related to the prime number problem. Reward: 1. 500 points of experience points, lucky draw chance, 50 garbage, 30 samples, 20 graphs. Stop babbling, and take your task. 3. 500, 50, 20. Solving the new prime number conjecture. It happens that next year I will go to Princeton to study for a Ph.D.
This conjecture is regarded as a graduation defense.
Alitalia. The Chinese winner of the Cole Prize for number theory does not yet have a mathematician of Chinese nationality. You can fill the gap in this award in our country. I'll borrow your good words.
Congratulations to Lu Zhou, a master's student of our school, for winning the 15th Churin Mathematical Award.
Senior Lu, wheel back. What the hell is this? Lin Yuxian, president?
If I remember, who said that she is already the president of the school.
Senior has worked hard, let me take your juggage for you. No, do not bother. Lu Zhou, congratulations. The dean is having a meeting outside and specifically said that I will pick you up. Director Lu, I can't embarrass you, and it's not very far away. I called a taxi and went home by myself. How can that work? You are now a role model for thousands of students in our school. The car is at the entrance of the airport, let's get in the car quickly. Top floor restaurant of Jinling University Canteen. Cheers. Major research topics like Polignac's conjecture usually take 5 years and 10 years to see results. You can solve them within a year, which is really impressive. Professor, you exaggerated it, but the inspiration came by coincidence. Don't be humble with the vice principal. What is your own humility? By the way, your final report, prepare to download it while you are still on the Jinda side. Report a scientific research achievement and get the results, a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Speaking of that, my previous research funds have not been used much. How much is left? Almost 1.6 million. Poof. Are you dumb at all? If you return it all, the people above will still be held accountable. Why did you go back earlier? Spending money does not make you spend the last 2 months. Do you want to have a printer or get yourself a new pewter? If you don't finish it, you can return it, and squandering can cause problems. Is the pewter okay? It's an additional experiment equipment. It's not about buying a car and buying a house, so you can safely choose the most expensive one. As long as the invoice is okay, the audit will not be too difficult for you. Can you report part of it? For example, to buy a pewter, part of it will use research funding, and part of it will use your own money. Need to make up money for Anno then pewter? What kind of pewter do you need so much money? Probably so much. 200,000? 2 million. Lu Zhou Dormitory. Xiao AI should be very happy with such an expensive new pewter. K. QVQ. Super satisfied. Is your new home satisfied to you? Wabletonus. Where professional nice. Windows search. Windows management ST diagnostic test. Diagnostic seat most. Windows connection manager. Local service. Local service. Taker broker. Credential manager. Local sends. User manager. The question now is how to solve the server switch problem. If it's always on, no matter whether it's electricity bills or hardware, it's a little bit hard to afford. Master, I can solve this. QVQ. You have be smarter? After all, the personnel will grow up. This guy. Hey. Thank you, I would like to ask by the way, is this patent document valid abroad? Your patent has been filed, and get it when you have. Depending on the country of application, there are different charging standards. I have a price list here for you. You can take a look. So fast? This price is too expensive. Forget it, I will think of a solution later, I have to pack up and leave. That's it. Lu Rue. Lu Zhou? You're back? Let's go, I'll buy you a meal before leave. Food stall. Cheers. Finally, are you still leaving? Although taking at the entire mathematics department now, there are not many that compare. We are. But only you, the opponent I can't catch up no matter what I do. You take care. Ah, you too. Outside the school gate, the next day. Just stop here, I can go back by myself. Time really flies so fast. University of California at Berkeley. You finally came, Lu Zhou. Brother Luo, long time no see. Let's go, I will take you to where you live. This time the organizer has prepared a 5-star hotel for us. Cowed. Dom. Okay, junior brother Lu, let you pretend to be that before the end of the year. What pretends, can you pretend to be learned? So, as the winner of this year's Cole Prize for Number Theory, what do you think of Mr. Lu Zhou, who never pretended to be popular? I haven't written the horoscope yet. It's okay, don't pretend, it should be down 1 month in advance in written notice, you must already know. Well, I did receive a written notice, but the email also said that it needs to be confidential before the official award. Okay, I want talk nonsense everywhere. When you take the bonus, just remember to invite me to drink. Cowed. Manicause. By the way, did you handle that beauty last time? Do you have her contact now? What beauty? It's in urn. Drink, don't go. You wouldn't drag her into the room, then cover her with a quilt and leave without doing anything? Yes, what else can you do? Waiting her to wake up. Brother, originally I thought that there was nothing to teach you, but I didn't expect that I need to teach you, but you had to learn from the beginning. Awards Ceremony Day. Awards Ceremony. I'll introduce to you, this is my brother, George Williams. Just call me George, nice to meet you. Lu Zhou. I am also glad to meet you. I have seen your report at the Princeton Academic Conference. Even in retrospect, I am still impressed. Are you studying mathematical physics? No, I am studying economics. Economics? But isn't your mentor Professor Witten? Mr. Witten's research field is not just mathematical physics, his undergraduate is history. My master's degree is economics. Last year I brought master's degree in history, but I have already graduated this year and went to Stanford University. What kind of genius fairy is this? The annual year-end academic exchange meeting begins now. Before that, let us follow the usual practice and announce this year's Cole Algebra Award. This year is an extraordinary year. In the field of number theory, Lu Zhou, a master's student from Jinling University in China, solved the Li-Shang prime number conjecture and Polignac conjecture. In the field of algebra, Peter Schultz from Germany solved the famous Ono-Dry conjecture in abstract algebra through his own P.S theory. Manhwa. As usual, this year we should be awarded the Choral Algebra Award. But considering the major achievements in the field of number theory this year, it is hard to ignore. Our award committee debated the selection of this award for more than a month. We made a bold decision. This year's winner is Schultz from Germany. Schultz from Germany. Stepped conference room at Berkeley. And Lu Zhou. Can't you, old man, finish it all at once? My little heart. The Federal Mathematical Society really made a bold decision. Yes, the Number Theory Prize and the Algebra Prize will be awarded at the same time, which is unique in the history of the awarding of the Keir Prize, and the two winners are still so young. It seems that Francis is ready to accept criticism and doubt. In exchange, I will make the same choice. After all, this is a good story in the future. Hello, I am a reporter from the Los Angeles Times. May I ask Mr. Schultz, what do you plan to do after receiving this bonus? Mr. Lu Zhou, what do you plan to do after you get this bonus? Buy some good-looking skirts for my wife, Schultz laughter, and baby formula. Of course, I also want to have a new pair of shoes for myself. Of course, save it to buy a house. Tam going to use this money as research funding to start challenging the next conjecture. Cough. What is your next goal? Goldbox conjecture is a good choice. Manhwas. Phew, it's finally over. You can eat something. May I share dinner with you at the same table? Wheel. Threads. Thank you. I heard that you are already married? Yes, in the second year after I was hired as a W3 professor at the University of Bonn, I proposed to my current wife. Take a closer look. We have been together for 3 years. I can't tell, we are about the same age and you're a father. I'm not surprised, I'm 28 years old. What about you? When do you plan to get married? Me? I have no plans to get married yet. Call me a fool?
Why discussing such sad topics with others? I understand that when you get married, you will definitely lose a lot of fun.
It's not as free as when you're single. When I was young, I thought so. But in fact, the fun that family brings me is second only to mathematics.
Especially, she brought me a cute little angel, and my medals can be regarded as useful. Seriously, my friend, I sincerely recommend you to try a relationship.
If you don't experience some things, life is like something missing.
I assure you that it will not affect your research on mathematics, but will inspire you at unexpected times.
I will. Report meeting scene. Pay attention here.
It was the right choice to stay and listen to the lecture. This is the basic proof process.
If you have any questions, you can ask questions now. I have a question I want to ask. I have a question about your formula listed on line 34. Good question. How do you judge that the function fs is a holomorphic function? H. Do you understand? Markson. Get it, thanks. Sorry. May I ask you a question? Excuse me, what did you just understand? Are you asking about that expression?
Because I, n, sf, s/s, n1, ds2 nyen in that line of equation, this is a closed orbit integral. So back to the original formula, you can directly use the residue theorem. The train of thought explained by Professor Helgoft may be a bit jumpy, and it is really hard to understand.
Think more about it. Is there any problem? Yes, sorry, more, thank you. Sorry, can you give me your email address? I still have a lot of questions, to you. Yes, it's okay, don't always say I'm sorry. Feels like I'm bullying her. 826-8163. My name is Lu Zhou, how about you? Wei, Vera.
Studying at Berkeley, I am very interested in pure mathematics, especially number theory. My report will end here, thank you all for being here.
Can I emails you later, will anytime.
It's really troublesome. Why is it an old man, among all the teachers, he has the worst temper? Although I don't know why I was called, let's apologize first.
Eon, sit down.
Shaton, how do you feel about studying recently?
Is there anything you can't do, just ask the teacher. Teacher, did I fail the monthly exam? Tell me directly how many points. I will work hard. If you are angry, you can scold me a few words.
No, your monthly exam results are very good.
It's okay, teacher, just say anything if you have any. Then let me ask you something, Lu Zhou, is your brother busy lately? Will he be back this year for the new year? He wants to be back, told me before. Ah, that's the case.
Our 6th middle school and the leaders of the city's education bureau would like to invite Lu Zhou back to his alma mater to give a speech and pass on his learning experience.
Can you go back and ask your brother to see if he has time? Whenever you have time. Okay, teacher, I will ask my brother. What, it's just such a thing, the teacher will ask you. Today I also benefited a lot. Lu Zhou. Cowed. Will you go to my office for a chat later? Okay. I heard that you are studying Goldbach's conjecture? Yes, you also studied it?
I tried to research it, just at the beginning of this year.
Is the sieve method still unworkable?
At that time, I read your paper in the Annals of Mathematics, and I got a lot of inspiration from the topological principle supplement of sieve theory.
Is the sieve method still unworkable? I can't get through, or I didn't get through.
Goldbach's conjecture is indeed too difficult, maybe another 10 years, even 20 years.
Maybe you can try the circle method.
To be honest, the sieve method may indeed not work. It'll take time to study it, but I haven't completely given up on the sieve method.
Maybe it still has potential that we didn't realize.
Why don't you to Berkeley to study? The environment here is pretty good, we can study this topic together.
If you don't think I'm stupid.
I won't go to Princeton until the beginning of next year to get a PhD. I did a master's degree at the beginning of this year.
So that's why it's understandable.
When I was studying for a master's degree, I could graduate in half a year.
The instructor has to key for a year before release. Please contact me by email in the future. If you have any new findings, I will talk to you again. Oh, you're always wheel. City. Speaking of which, I haven't eaten dinner today. Ribs. I heard that American meat is cheap. Let's go to eat it. This is obviously not the amount that one person can eat.
Sir, are you satisfied with the food?
By the way, there seems to be a tipping culture in America. Vera? Do you work here? You don't have a scholarship? I remember that scholarships in the United States are easy to apply for.
I have a scholarships.
Are you Russian? C. Vera. Top ribs. C. I will eat.
It seems that it is not easy for her.
The notes of these days are finally sorted. This is Old Tang. When do you plan to return to China? Did you return to Jinda a year ago? New Year's Day is ing soon. I plan to go home directly. Are you not ing back? Let's wait for the awards here. Awards.
Didn't you get a master's degree? This year's Person of the Year, you can still meant once. You don't need to write anything like last year, just on stage and receive an award.
This, Eve already taken it once, so I want snatch it with the seniors.
I feel sorry for the school.
Don't, I support you. Okay, you are almost graduating, and I will give you a 1 million bonus. Wait. Isn't the special scholarship only more than 10,000? What's the matter with 1 million?
Others' scholarships are 10,000, and yours is 1 million.
This is a decision made through discussions in the school.
I also heard what Dean Sheen said. The academic conference ends on the 23rd, but if the organization needs me, I will fly back immediately.
You kid. That teacher, that 1 million, is there any more? No. Jiangling Airport. Congratulations, Lu Shou. Dean Sheen, you are so kind. Howie, you are the first person to eat crabs in our domestic number theory world. Don't stand at the gate of the airport and talk, Eon, get in the car. Student Lu Zhou, it's really hard for you to be back from America this time. It's not hard, the alma mater needs it, of course I will show up immediately.
This time our school's special scholarship and annual figure awards will be presented on CCTV.
Have you thought about your speech? Want to be presented on CCTV? That's a long story, but it's mainly thanks to you. How is it? Are you ready to speak later? Speaking of which, what about your speech? Shall I help you see? Memorized it. What the hell? It's so suddenly, where is the time to write the manuscript? Behave well, I will ask you in a moment. Yes. Had to bite the bullet. Will everyone, what to do, there is no preparation at all, am I going to die? Do you want to ask for help off the court? But who should I call? By the way, Xiao AI has been upgraded from LVI to LV2, just to test its intelligence. Xiao AI, help me think of 500 words, 3. Sure enough, I was too naive to count on this guy, Lu. No solution anymore, next, please, Lu Shou. Let's go. It's an honor to stand on this stage again.
Regarding mathematics, I have many things to talk about, just like the things I have talked about countless times in academic conferences. But standing here, what I want to talk about is not mathematics, but about my university. There may be many of you who have just stepped into college campuses with the longing and curiosity about college and high school, and they plan to do something before this passion is extinguished. There are also some sophomores, juniors, and veterans who may complain about not being able to go home early. They were rushed by the supervisor or the supervisor of the student union to see others accept the award. There are people like me who are about to leave campus. At the end of the summer of last year, I was at the Yuan headquarters with Professor Liu and my brother Yan. At the end of summer 2 years ago, I stayed up in the pewter room of the school and stayed up until the early morning of the next day, and handed the jazz stick to my raids in arms. And they did not live up to my expectations and successfully handed in the final answer sheet. On behalf of the IH Cooperation Group of China, contributed his own strength to the IB International Cooperation Group. Whether it symbolizes the National No. 1 Higher Education Club Cup in the undergraduate group, or the Chern Prize in Mathematics and the Cole Prize in Number Theory for the Li Sheng Prime Number Conjecture. About my learning experience, maybe the ant in the library knows better than me. But when it es to attitudes about college life, I hope my personal experience. Always be passionate about life and always be interested in your surroundings. Can bring you a little bit of insight. Whether it's practicing your own achievements in the library. I still exercise my mouth in the student union and club. Even if it's a love story wholeheartedly. I hope you can gain something in your university life in the future and live up to your youth in 4 years. This is Lu Zhou, and the above is all I want to say. Thank you. Well said. Thank you. It should be me thanking you. Lu Zhou, Senior Lu. Can you give Menext your contact information? Is the queue number okay? Is it? Senior, your speech just now was great. The schoolgirls are going to make you cry.
President Lin? Hi. Senior, your tie is crooked, let me help you, this one? I just planned to return this. Ah, can you return it for me? When are you going to talk about someone?
This thing still depends on fate. I'm not in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry, someone is anxious for you.
Several old professors with granddaughters in our hospital are asking about your situation on my side, especially Director Liu. His granddaughter also graduated with a doctorate this year.
It is older than you, think about it?
Don't have no objection to your arranged marriage room, but arranged marriage is a bad habit in the old society.
Ha, I was just kidding, I gave old Lou a lesson at the time.
Even if you want to arrange a marriage, you don't go through the back door like this.
It's getting late, go back. Lu Zhou's house, day. Brother.
I haven't seen you in a year, you have grown taller again.
Brother, in quickly. He. Don't pull me. I will in. Brother, in quickly. Don't pull me. I will in.
Where's your parents? Reporting to my old man, my dad and uncle who was opposite the door went fishing, and my mom was shopping for groceries at the vegetable farm.
In the evening we had braised fish. How about you? What did you do before? I'm doing a question, but I'm good. By the way, brother, where's my gift?
It's all here, drag it to the room, and pour a glass of water for your brother by the way.
Brother treats me best.
Remember not to eat too much at one time, or I won't recognize you when I eat back from Princeton.
No, I want eat it all at once. Speaking of, when did you learn to use makeup? What are you talking about? I brought it to my friend. Do you still help your friends to buy?
I calculated the cost. A set of makeup and a set of skincare products can make more than 1,000. When I return to school tomorrow and give the stuff to the Xiaobei, I will pay you back the money you bought.
When I go back to school the day after tomorrow and give the stuff to the Xiaobei, I will pay you back. Ah, brother, are you not happy? How about divide the profit into half?
No need, you keep all the money you sell, I don't like that. Also, don't worry about money all day, the most important thing for you now is to study. This time your brother returned to Jinda University, and the school gave me a special scholarship.
Guess how much? How much? 1 million.
Jinda scholarship, that's so many.
Of course, there are many scholarships of 985 and 211. As long as they are excellent in character and academics, they have the opportunity to apply. Brother, I understand, I promise to study hard. I'll be admitted to Jinda. Inherit your name. Knowledge is the greatest wealth, Xiaotong. Don't pick up the sesame seeds and lose the watermelon, understand?
No need to inherit my name. In short, I hope you don't worry about money.
In Netflix. Our family is not poor anymore.
If you have any difficulties, your brother will help you.
You can study at ease. I will work hard.
Brother, I have two good news.
Which one do you want to hear first? The first is in the class monthly exam?
Brother, you are so awesome. At this point in time, besides the monthly exam, what good news can you have?
Eon, what's the other good news? Professor Ma asked me to ask you, do you want to go back to your alma mater to give a speech?
What kind of good news is this?
Of course it is good news. Brother, are you going? Do you want me to go?
Yes.
Then I will go.
Yay, brother, you are the best.
Jiangling 6th Middle School Playground, outside, day. I will introduce myself. I am your senior. Graduate of 13 years, Lu Zhou. I am honored to stand here, and I am very grateful to my alma mater for giving me this opportunity to allow me to talk with my younger brothers and sisters, and what I want to talk to you today is about my university. Xingtong, is that your brother?
Yeah, how about it? 21-year-old doctor, do you like me to introduce him to you?
Don't be too big. Do you want and I don't give it to you? Do you want and I don't give it to you?
Jiangling Street corner, outside, day.
Dad.
Why?
Soon Xiaotong will go to university, do you want to fix the house?
API.
Copy. Not in a hurry, it's never too late to pretend you're married.
Cough, Dad, it's like this.
How much?
Copy. I have $100,000 now, plus the scholarship there, it's enough. I can't use the money in the bank card for the time being, or I'm gonna just leave it with you.
1 million.
Cough. 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 Old, Dad. Are you okay?
You kid, you keep the money for yourself, didn't I tell you? Save it to buy a house and use it when you get married. I have hands and feet, and still you want to support me?
It's still early for me to get married. Xiaotong is going to college in September.
Copy. Don't worry about your sister, I can still make her go to university. But do you have the heart to make her like me?
You feel sorry for your sister, but you don't need so much to go to college, right?
Not only Xiaotong, I still have you and Mom. After all, I am out all year round, I hope you and Mom will have a good time too.
Cappy.
Okay, that's all is it? What makes this matter so decided? Who is the head of the family? Did I agree? Your boy's wings have grown hard, do you have an opinion? Dad, what else do you disagree with? There is nothing to disagree, just as you said.
The old man's mind is really hard to understand. Train station, inside, day. Take care of your health, next year's New Year, I will be back to see you. You too, pay more attention when you go out alone.
It's cold, remember to add an extra dress, if there is anything, remember to call back.
Don't fool around with those who are not inconsistent, don't learn badly.
That's it, bye. Okay, I'm leaving. Airport, inside day. Platforma.
With the degree certificate and graduation, it is time to embark on a new journey.
See? Hello? Munchie?
The college entrance examination is going to happen in a few months, and I'm still brushing my scarf, so I can review it quickly.
Teacher. Are you leaving now? Don't be so boring. Are you on the plane now? How can you call me if I'm on the plane? Then, teacher, what time are you taking off on plane? In an hour. Okay. Bye. There is no follow-up? What does this call mean? This girl, isn't it about running over to see me off? Ha, Lu Zhou, you finally came over. Okay, during the Chinese New Year, everyone else is growing meat, but you are losing weight? Maybe it's because I ate relatively bland Chinese New Year? Okay, get in the car first, let's talk later when we have something to eat. Ah, my phone hasn't been turned on in the suitcase. Are you in a hurry? That's not right, forget it, wait until the place to eat. Why haven't turned it on yet? Is the plane delayed? Ming. I'm so hungry. Senior sister? Hello? Where are you now? In eating, what's wrong? You have arrived in Philadelphia. Where are you? And don't eat first, wait for me. FaceTime. What happened? Is there a friend ing? Well, let call the waiter and add an extra pair of chopsticks. Really, you won't tell me you eat, and you won't turn on your phone after you get off the plane. I don't know if you got off the plane. Sorry, I didn't know you were in Philadelphia, so I didn't call you. Speaking of which, how did you know that I was on this flight? Munchie told me. May I ask if this is Yushan Chen, MBA from the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania. Hello, I'm Lu Zhou, senior sister. This is Luo Wenchuan, a PhD student in Princeton, my brother. Hello, nice to meet you. Eon, your wheel, let's eat. A6. It's so spicy. Are you okay? Drink some water first. Thank you. Whose is this? Sorry, that's mine. This cup is dirty, I'll change it for you. Brother Luo, why are you crying? Is it so spicy? I didn't cry. It's not spicy at all. SHT world. Let me die now. I'm really embarrassed this time, wait for me to get my driver's license the next day and eat to Philadelphia to treat you to dinner. That's it, I can remember this meal. Don't worry, what I promised will definitely not let you down. Girlfriend? Just senior sister. Is this Princeton? Speaking of. Although I've been here before, I haven't walked around carefully yet. Let me take you through the formalities. You may get lost the first time you eat here. I can meet new students who ask for directions every year. Then I will trouble you. Do you bring the materials? All here. Your student status has been registered. This is your student ID and dormitory key with the door number plate written on it. Remember to keep it safe. In addition, your dormitory address, I have marked it for you on the map in the freshman handbook. Thank you. Is the procedure done? Yes, is it? Who is your mentor? I haven't figured it out yet. I thought you had already considered this issue during the Chinese New Year. There were a lot of things during the Chinese New Year. Brother, can you recommend it to me? If you plan to jump into the big pit of mathematical physics, I certainly recommend my boss Edward, was Ion. If you plan to focus on number theory or algebraic geometry, Deline is a good choice. Thanks, I will consider it. Look, apart from his ex-girlfriend, Brother Luo still has something in his stomach. Do you need me to take you to the dormitory? No need, according to the map, I think I can find the location, Sego Ed. Okay, then I'm going, bye. Bye. This is it. This is too retro. Can people really live here? Isn't it haunted here? I don't want to, science is first. Let's go. You are finally here. Morena. Long time no see, Lu Zhou. New. You would be here, why didn't you call me? I can drive to Philadelphia to pick you up. I have asked my brother. Where is room 211? Go upstairs and turn left at the end of the corridor. By the way, have you chosen a mentor? No, what's the matter? Then I recommend you to choose my mentor Sophie Moore. Sophie Morrill. Are you surprised? I'm really surprised.
My previous invitation is still valid, just like what I said before, Lu Zhou, our subject needs you.
Thank you for your invitation, but I will decline. I won't give up so easily, Lu Zhou. It's pretty good, not as bad as expected. Worn out.
Just kidding, I am a popular candidate with 99 chance of winning. She actually recommended me to find a petiter with 80 probability of winning as a mentor.
Plan to focus on number theory, and Deline is indeed a good choice. You are wheeled to join the Princeton family. My research group focuses on standard conjectures. Of course, I have no hard requirements for you and will not restrict your development.
Sorry, I may not be able to spare extra energy to join your project. I'll respect your choice, but as your mentor, I need to know what your research topic is.
Goldbox conjecture. Goldbox conjecture is an interesting question.
I also studied it when I was young, but I didn't go deep and may not be able to provide you much help. The closest research results in the world are Chen's theorem and Helfgott's proof of weak conjecture. I'm looking forward to your research on some novel things. Of course, in addition to your own research, also have some work other than research that you need to do.
For example, teaching assistance. No problem.
If it is a course in number theory or functional analysis, I can still talk about it.
The main thing is analytical number theory.
I believe your ability is more than enough for this job.
In addition, I also prepared a meeting gift for you. Financial aid. I heard from you that your family conditions are not good. You fill in this form and I will help you settle the grant. Thank you. Are you interested in working in investment banking after graduation? If you have this plan, I can recommend a few good places for you. I am not interested in employment, do I prefer to do research? Is it? But don't you find it irritating to use mathematical knowledge in the financial market? And maybe you can still get the Nobel Prize medal. I haven't studied financial mathematics. Since you are so interested in finance, why did you not choose finance as a major, but history? I don't want to. My first choice was actually to go to the MBA Benevnia University.
But my dad stubbornly sent me here, because this is his alma mater and my father's alma mater. At the beginning I learned mathematics just like you, but it was too difficult for me, so I had to change my career to study history.
Does Princeton have no MBA major? Not to mention the MBA major, there is no business school here. It seems you have a date, then I won't bother you. No, it doesn't matter if you sit here. I'm not so imprehensible. I wish you a happy meal. Miss Marina, is there anything wrong? I know that I heard you chose Professor Deline. Are you really not interested in our project at all? Your project is completely divorced from reality, just like building a house in the sky. Let me think about it. Prove Riemann's conjecture, right? First you have to establish a new theoretical framework, and then use it to solve some similar problems? We are doing it. Did it succeed? It's almost there. Gee, that is not yet? My mentor and I can solve this problem in a lifetime.
I didn't intend to produce results in a few years.
Then, keep going. Don't pull me down, I still have my own business to do. Is it the project of Professor Deline?
No, but Goldbox conjecture.
It seems that I didn't make a mistake. You are also a crazy guy. Are you going to use the big sieve method? Or round method? Neither. How do you plan to prove it? Of course. Is to prove it in my own way. So handsome. It's been 3 weeks. Professor Deline gave me a year. If my project still hasn't progressed within this year, I will be assigned another job. Maybe I should listen to Professor Deline and relax first. Hello? Hey, didn't you say that you were going to see the car with me today? I'm at the school gate. When are you going to leave? Right away. I bought my car here. It is said that the owner of this car dealer is a rich Middle Eastern tyrant. After-sales services not only provide some legal, economical, and practical modifications, but even some modification services for side-by-side balls can also be provided. Acquaintance? How is it possible? It seems that I can't get a discount. Acquaintance? How is it possible?
The cars here are still relatively cheap, and even if discounts are included, a high-end car usually costs us $600,000 to $70,000. I can't use all the bonus money on buying a car.
I only need a transportation tool. Ford Explorer SUV, turbocharged inline-4 2.3T, midsize off-road vehicle. Would you like to buy this? That's it. Is it okay for you to drive back by yourself? I still remember the way. It's really not good if there is still navigating me. Okay, see you later. I will invite you to have dinner another day. You don't need to treat me dinner, just ask your friend to introduce me some beauties from the University of Pennsylvania. Brother, you finally remembered to call the sister. What? Are you at Penn? Wait for me, I'll be down right away. Did you buy a car? Just bought it. I have agreed to invite you to dinner. Where are we going to eat? Know a good restaurant. Give me your phone and I will help you to locate it. Okay.
The instructor has a Walmart project.
Now I have to read at least 20 pages of materials every day and write a report every week. In the case of Walmart, your mentor is also a good person. Speaking of Junior, why did you buy an off-road vehicle? Maybe because it met my eyes? I like it anyway. Atmosphere, rough, resistant.
In short, suitable for a man of my style.
Puff, what's wrong? Nothing, but I think you are actually more suitable for the style of BMW Mini. Mini is very popular. Is this plimenting my good looks? Oh, how embarrassing is this? No, I'm not plimenting you. ING back after going out to pick up girls? No, I bought a car and went. Master, there is a new mail. 6. Dear Mr. Lujo, I greet you, this is Wei Vera at Berkeley, Pui. Regarding the issues discussed with you last time, I have some questions. I wonder if it can take up your precious time. Is that girl in the rib shop? Can we get the series? D, N, T, D, N, Q, absolutely? Sure enough, I didn't look away, I was indeed a promising student. If I were a professor at Berkeley, I would definitely not mind accepting her as a disciple. One more mail? Write a letter. Inbox, 467 in total, no, delete. Remove pleatly. Forward. Report. All is read. Sender. Regarding the 750 GeV signal, I need to talk to you in person. When will you have time? In the end, what happened? I'm sorry, I delayed the meeting for a while and kept you waiting. No, I just arrived.
Bring me a cup of American coffee and a tuna sandwich.
Did you bring a USB flash drive? Take it. But if it's just data, why don't we use email as usual? Can you tell me what is going on? Although I don't mind having coffee with you. This is the latest experimental record of EARN.
The two charts above are the distribution curves and statistical charts of collision cases in each energy zone collected by the Atlas and MS detectors.
You should be able to see the meaning of this picture.
Confidence has dropped, the confidence level has dropped, yes, no matter how many experiments we repeat, the confidence is still not up to the 3 sigma standard. In the experiment at the end of last year, the characteristic peak appeared in the 750 GeV energy zone, and even contraction, that is, the phenomenon that you see the confidence drop. At the end of the year, this big international conference on theoretical physics in Brussels was very big.
It's a pity that you missed that conference.
The report meeting reported a lot of things, especially it took a full 20 minutes to report EARN's findings on 750 GE. You should understand these pictures, or you can bring them back for research.
Although it doesn't make much sense.
It is a pleasure to work with you, and I would like to express my heartfelt thanks for your work, but
Satisfaction tells us that it is much easier to build a physical model to explain why there is no particle at 750 GeV than to find this non-existent particle. I don't want to give up so quickly. Then I wish you good luck, my friend. How? Dumped? Yes. It really is it. When delving into Goldbox conjecture, I always inadvertently overlooked something. Ignore some well-known things. Professor, the value of the middles function should be 2, not 3. I hope I can pick up the things that I have been far away from for too long by recalling some basic things and re-examine them. Maybe it can bring some inspiration to myself. What you said is right, but believe it or not, even if I write this step incorrectly, I can still draw the same conclusion. Whisper. Whisper. Optimistic. Do different routes lead to the same? The last piece of the puzzle. I finally found it. Why I haven't seen your new doctoral student recently? He recently took a leave. Ask for Vive? He is studying Goldbox conjecture and I just approved him for a 2 week ago. Ask for Vive? Goldbox conjecture. I thought he was in your research group and the research standard guess. I invited him, but he was not interested, so I did not force it. Lou Harold. Normal hundreds were for this city armed nothing. Has happened. For this kind of genius, it is better to force him to do one thing, instead of letting him play freely in the direction that interests him. Lee Gerald. Drumal hundreds were city armed, nothing certain has happened. One new message. Claire, Mexico City belled for ransom. Loading. Dear Professor Deline, I am your student Lou Zhou. The thing is like this, my research has entered a critical stage. I need to retreat for a period of time, maybe a month, maybe, I don't know. In short, before the end of this year, I will give you a satisfactory explanation. Do you think he can succeed? I don't know, I just don't approve of his research method. I'll harrow. Summer normal hundreds were for this city armed, nothing 15 now certain has happened. Closed research is not a good choice. The worst result may even lead him into a dead end. Even if he asks for leave to attend a report meeting or exchange meeting. I support him, and I can even help him apply for funding. But you still supported his choice. Brownsville Gerald. Dardanelles forts at Mercy Seeds were warships long-range guns forts die. Because he proved the performance of Li Shang prime number conjecture at the report meeting in Princeton, which really surprised me. Harold. Even for a moment, I had a misconception. Misconception? I seem to see growth in Deke. Dardanelles forts at Mercy's warships long-range guns for this Cody armed the Osro certain Hanaper. Amber Purse. That's really surprising. Matthews. Is it already morning? It's been more than 2 months. However, it is finally plet. Speaking of which, what is the system's criterion for task completion? If I have pled a proof of a theorem, but no one recognizes my work for 10 or even decades, does it mean that my task has been stuck for so long? After all, systems from higher civilizations should and will not refer to the opinions of indigenous. In that case, let me test it a bit. Let me see your true face. It seems that there is no other paper worth reading today. moilqqmail.qq. Write a letter. Receive. You have new news to mention. Inbox 1. Star Mail Group Mail Draft Box sent deleted. Trash can 25 empty. My file 29 other mailboxes. Calendar/Notepad online documentation. Daily reading. Accessories collection file transfer station. Greeting card/postcard. Any even number greater than 2 can be expressed as the sum of 2 prime numbers. Isn't this the Euler statement of Goldbox conjecture? Lou Zhou? It seems that today is another sleepless night. Professor. Saw a paper on Goldbox conjecture on Arxiv.
Amos, I have told you many times that articles on Arxiv should be viewed selectively. You should read the classic publications that I have drawn for you, not the dross that has not been peer-reviewed. But Professor, the author of this article is the winner of the Cole Prize for number theory last year. It's impossible that the paper he wrote is also dregs? Hurry up, print out the paper for me. Lu Zhou? Why on Arxiv? Yes. Professor, it is printed out. Professor, is he right? I'm not sure. But I didn't find any obvious problems. He used a brand new method. I can see the shadow of the sieve method on it, as well as the closed orbit integral and the residue theorem, which are obviously traces of the circle method. Of course, the most amazing thing is that he introduced the concept of group theory into his theoretical framework. I have seen similar ideas in Professor Zellberg's thesis, but it is not so pure. As for whether he proved it, I dare not make a conclusion. I need to ask other people's opinions. Congratulations to the host for pleading the task. The pletion of the task is as follows: successfully solve a mathematical conjecture related to the prime number problem, Goldbach conjecture. Final evaluation of the task, S. Task reward, 200,000 points on mathematical experience point. Lottery chance, 50 garbage, 30 sample, 0 paper. Really? Correctness in public publication. Once these two conditions are met, the task is considered complete, offensive and defensive conversion, now that the criteria for determining. It's time for my turn. Lu Zhou. Lu Zhou? Are you really Lu Zhou? You are not dead yet. No, I haven't been out for a month. What month is now? Have you made progress on your project? It has been solved and uploaded to Arxiv. Already solved. What? You have already solved it. Wait, it's May now, can't you mistake the calendar? If you don't believe me, you will find out after you go to Arxiv. Wait. Where are you going? To have breakfast. A spaghetti with minced meat, more spicy, and a cup of mocha, more milk and sugar. Hello? Did you prove it? Prove it? If you mean the Goldbach conjecture, I did prove it. How sure are you? More than 90. Since the death of the old Mr. Hualuogang, the Hualuogang school has been suppressed by 2 hills, and even the entire Chinese number theory community has also been devastated. To be honest, I'm very surprised. I didn't expect you to prove Goldbach's conjecture. But now it seems that I underestimated you. After graduation, are you interested in ing to Mizuki as a professor? I will probably be a professor in Princeton for 2 years before returning to China. I have promised that I will return to my alma mater to teach. Well, you are in Jinling University. Jinling University is a good place, not far from the academic circle, whether you are willing to do your studies there. I have read your paper, but to be honest, Goldbach's conjecture is beyond my research field. Professor Deline's office. And this kind of major mathematical conjecture, my opinion alone cannot decide anything, even I am your tutor. What do you need me to do? I will arrange a 1-hour report meeting for you at the Princeton Institute for Advanced Study. What you need to do is prepare a PPT and a speech. This is not a problem, but, is there any academic meeting schedule recently? No, but it doesn't matter if there is. Let's do it. It's still the kind of lecture hall. Since you have robbed my research, then I will not allow imperfect answers. Let me see it, Lu Zhou from China. Mr. Lu, the time is almost up, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Thank you all for ing to Princeton from all over the world and listening to me standing here to report on the research results of Goldbach's conjecture. The content of my speech will be divided into 2 parts. One part is about the group construction method I used to prove Goldbach's conjecture. The other part is about the proof of Goldbach's conjecture. For the lengthy and cumbersome steps in the paper, I will briefly summarize them in PPT. As for my explanation, I will mainly focus on the key steps and thoughts and ideas.
In addition, I will spend as much time as possible in the question section.
The so-called group construction method is the abbreviation of the research method of the overall structure of group theory. Its core idea is to use the concept of cyclic group to study the problem of infinity from the whole. There is a finite group G and G plow 2a 2pi, where pi is a prime number and ai is a positive integer. Let P, G, define deg, P, QET, G, PQ, and call deg, P, the number of times P, then define, G. Based on the theorem that multiplicative groups of integers modulo pair always cyclic groups, we can get.
Professor, his group construction method, what is it talking about?
Professor. Unexpectedly, I have only left in the past few years, and the Princeton Institute for Advanced Study has produced a good talent.
Yes, half of my style. I don't know who it was at the beginning. I have a doomsday expression all day long.
I plan to apologize to the New York Times. And I am going to return the open champagne. I just pushed myself into a dead end, and then came to life from desperation. As for the result, I did it.
Wasn't your last explanation performance art? Well, my dear friend, let's change the topic. Goldbach conjecture, I don't know it very well. From your point of view, is his paper a proof? You should ask Ivanets and Faltings about this question.
They are the experts in analytic number theory, and I only dabble in the problem of prime numbers.
Of course, after reading his paper, my opinion is more optimistic. What? Faltings is here too? It's not that he is here. But nobody wants to miss it.
It seems that our worries seem to be redundant.
I never worried. The proof of Goldbach's conjecture is over here. I think I have proved this proposition. Bayeri theorem.
That's it. I also swore an oath in the forum that this would be a joke. Isn't it me who slapped my face now?
Congratulations, Dr. Lu Shou.
Take it, this victorious champagne belongs to you.
Isn't there still peer review?
Of course, that annual Journal of Mathematics will organize a 6-member jury to independently review your papers based on today's meeting minutes.
However, it's Princeton's tradition to open champagne after the presentation. This is Princeton's congratulations to you, or you can use it as a kind of pressure. Open it, this glory belongs to you. Okay. Mr. Lu Zhou, I am a reporter for the Philadelphia Daily. Will you teach in Princeton? Will you return to China? Of course, China is my motherland and will go back eventually. But at the same time, I also like Princeton's pure academic environment.
It is a good place for academic exchanges. If Princeton is willing to give me a faculty position, I would of course be happy to accept it.
How do you feel about your own report?
Nervous and excited, so I need to rest now, very, very much. You can go to interview Professor Deline, my mentor. He has helped me a lot, and he knows my research very well.
Who? I can finally rest. Mr. Lu Zhou, is it convenient to have a few weirds?
I'm John Morgan, Dean of Mathematics at Columbia University.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lu Zhou. Hello. Nice to meet you. There are many outstanding Chinese mathematicians at Columbia University, such as Zhang Wei and Zhang Taowu.
They are all excellent scholars. Our attitude towards Chinese students and professors is definitely the most open in the United States. As long as you are willing to we can directly hire you as a full professor.
I will seriously consider your suggestion.
Princeton can also provide the things you mentioned.
My friend, I didn't expect you to be here. We decided to grant you a doctorate.
Taking advantage of this rare opportunity, I plan to announce one thing.
Lu Zhou, after research and discussion by the Princeton Institute for Advanced Study. My friend, I didn't expect you to be here.
Similarly, after discussion and decision by the Princeton Institute for Advanced Studies, in view of the series of major breakthroughs you have made in the field of prime numbers. The Princeton Institute for Advanced Studies solemnly and sincerely invites you to take up a faculty position at the Princeton Institute.
What is the teaching position? What else can it be besides the full professor? A week later. Excellent proof.
The application of group theory in the thesis is amazing, and I look forward to your achievements in the future. Congratulations, Professor Liu, your paper will be published in the next issue of Mathematics, Annual.
Unbelievably, Goldbach's conjecture was proved by a monkey? This is big news. It would be a pity not to interview. Not just interviews, we have to help this young Chinese guy do propaganda. Think about it, how should we write our press release? A monkey proved Goldbach's conjecture? We may be prosecuted for writing this way. So I need a little inspiration now. Remember the end of 15 years? The Nigerian professor Ope Mie
once wrote to the Clay Institute because of Riemann's conjecture, but until today, the Clay Institute has not publicly responded to this matter. Remember that the Daily Mail interviewed him initially, but there was no follow-up report.
One just checked on the wiki. Riemann conjecture thinks that all prime numbers can be expressed as a function.
I just checked on the wiki. Riemann conjecture thinks that all prime numbers can be expressed as a function.
According to the content on the wiki, Goldbach's conjecture is also a matter of prime numbers, so, is there any connection between the two?
At first glance, you are uneducated.
Even I know that 112 is the PN. As for Goldbach's conjecture, in short, it's a prime number problem. I remember Goldbach's conjecture is not 112? But that Liu Zhou is not white. Is there racial discrimination between minorities? I thought of a brilliant idea. Go ahead. This is big news. We are done. Professor Enoch, can Riemann's conjecture be used to solve Goldbach's conjecture? Yes, of course it can be. Essentially a prime number problem. Under the Riemann's function system established, it only takes 3 hours to solve Goldbach's conjecture. What about Hilbert 23? Professor Enoch, it should be easy for you. Of course, it can also be solved easily.
In the final analysis, Riemann's conjecture is the 8th question of Hilbert's 23rd question, but it has been shrouded in the Riemann's function system I established.
It's like Rhino Tyson, invincible in the ring. Well, this class is over. Your homework is to submit a paper. The topic of the paper is based on my Riemann's function system to prove Goldbach's conjecture. The method has been given to you. I believe it is easy for you. The method has been given to you. I believe it is easy for you. Professor Enoch.
This gentleman from the United States wants to talk to you about Riemann's conjecture. I will introduce myself. I'm a reporter from the Washington Times. You can call me Raltier.
I want to talk to you about Riemann's conjecture. This is the case.
We learned that at the end of 2015, you sent a letter to the Clay Institute claiming to prove the Riemann conjecture. However, according to an interview with the Daily Mail, the Clay Institute declined to comment on your paper.
After we learned about your situation, we immediately followed up on this matter. My paper can be seen on Arxiv. Why did you make a special trip to Nigeria? I plan to help you. Why don't you just give me the money, comma? It's not a matter of money. Don't you feel very angry? I just heard your lesson from the beginning to the end. I think you are an excellent mathematician, but some people ignore your results because of your skin color. Obviously Russians, French, Peruvians, and even Chinese nationals have all been recognized by academia, but you alone are excluded. I just ask you one sentence. Can you ensure that the proof of Goldbach's conjecture is pled when Riemann's conjecture is established? Of course. It is very simple. Okay, I will solve the problem of air tickets and visas for VU, and your expenses along the way.
All are reimbursed by our Washington Times. Brainwave sampler, the collected brainwave signal will be analyzed by special software, and restore the things that the target subconsciously thought of during the startup time of the device. These things will be organized into audio, pictures, text files and saved in temporary storage.
In the equipment. To put it simply, it's mind reading. The content of the recent system lottery. There are really any monsters,
But fortunately, this reward task just fits my mind.
I am also thinking about developing other areas. This is too messy. No way, I had to ask someone to help. You asked me to help, just to help you clean up the office? I'll treat you to dinner in a while. I really can't finish it all by myself. One meal is not enough, it takes two. No problem, 3 meals will do. The Washington Times? Who put this thing here? What is that? Let me see. These people don't do anything well, they like disgusting people. Lorem sum in hac habitas. Platia dictumst. Proin ac pulviner nunc. Duis porta rutrum velit. A.
3 hours have proved Goldbach conjecture, Li Shang prime number conjecture, and Polignac conjecture.
What is this person talking about?
Even the difference between the Riemann function and the Dirichlet 1 function is indistinguishable.
A big day's ing.
A civil right to unionize. Born to not get bullied.
Don't worry, it's just that you've been acting out recently. 1 eyes. Born to not get bull. And disgusting you.
Lorem ipsum in hac habitas platia dictumst.
Proin ac pulviner nunc. Duis porta rutrum velit. Love. In hac hey. Proina duis porta. Pellamesc dapibus, felis eged labortis elmanc dapibus justus, EU. The date is today, is it a challenge book? Hey! Don't be lazy. Do you want to work till night? Eve decided, in going. I think you are wasting your time with this idle time. You might as well prepare for your first class. Actually, I don't care, anyway, I'm going back to China next month. But look at what a Nigerian professor said and what kind of system it took only 3 hours to skip the results of several generations of scholars. Is this different from mocking those respectable people as rubbish? Things are going well, just as we expected. We held a report meeting, and then all the key roles were all in place, and then only the last step, yield to the UE to the stage to report on the Riemann conjecture that you proved, and under which function system you can easily solve a series of prime number problems, for example, Goldbach's conjecture. I don't ask you to persuade Princeton's professors. You only need to persuade some legal persons of black rights protection organizations and their sponsors, as well as some congressmen who are concerned about this matter. Don't worry, there is nothing to worry about. I'm hungry, give money, in going out to eat something. Remember, don't eat back too late. The report will start soon. Where can I find something delicious? Amble. Okay, I decided to eat a burger today. The price of the chicken leg burger bow is 6, and the price of the Texas grilled beef burger is 7. And the single items of the 2 packages are $3.5 and $4 respectively. And I noticed that a cup of Coke on your menu is 1. Although you have no price for the Plimentary Texas barbecue steak, I have obtained 2 values through simultaneous equations. That is, your Texas barbecue steak is both 1.50 and 2. Can you explain the reason for the imaginary solution in your menu? Mlan. 53, so what? So this is not reasonable. In Nigeria, the equations are something that anyone who has gone to high school can do. You sell burgers in Princeton, don't you even know this? No matter what imaginary number is not imaginary number, if you want to buy, then please pay, if you don't buy, please stand aside. Bring me a bacon sandwich and coffee. I will have a briefing in a while, so please hurry up, right away. The system of equations is really not something advanced, you can learn it in any high school in China. So how do you explain the price on the package? It's very simple. We have to formulate an equation to calculate this obvious thing. In this case, we generally consider adding a coefficient to the unknown. You can understand it as the so-called margin of preference. Of course, put 2 equations that can't be linked together with a curly bracket, and use the one-to-one problem to calculate the imaginary number solution. I'm also curious about how you did it. Didn't your students tell you? What he said is right, it's that, the preferential ratio. Do I still need you to control when I sell my own things? M. Why can't a linear equation count as an imaginary number?
How do you know that in abelian groups, homomorphisms, and conjugate classes, there is no such imaginary number?
Do you need to ask? Because there is no need to open the root sign for a linear equation. Princeton Hotel Corridor. Wheel. Lou show. I'm probably not uninvited, am I? I hope that after an hour, you will be as confident as you are now, 20 minutes later. This damn Nigerian told him to back sooner.
Professor Enoch did not arrive in time due to some personal matters. I am contacting him here.
Please wait a moment.
I can guarantee that this report will definitely give you a satisfactory answer.
Please wait a while. Just a moment.
Although notarization is a serious topic, our time is also very precious.
I even doubt whether Professor Enoch really takes this issue seriously. Since Professor Enoch has something to do, in order not to delay everyone's time, let me first. Okay? After all, I was the one you invited. From your eyes, it's obvious that I see distrust. Because what stands in front of you is an elite with the Princeton label, and you are the one who most distrusts the elite. Whether it's their morals or academic qualifications, what you are more eager to hear are those neglected voices. So, I bet that in a few months, most of you will probably vote for a fat guy named Trompu. Because he is the only one who tries to stand on your side and be your voice sound. People. Of course, this is not what I want to say today.
Before the speech, please remember my nationality.
I am a Chinese scholar. Since you are so advertised as being politically correct, then I want to ask. When you listened to the one-sided words of the Washington Times, did you ignore my voice because of the one-sided words of a white reporter?
What is this
nigga doing? Why haven't you answered my call?
Today I probably won't use any very esoteric mathematical symbols, nor will I talk about something too difficult to understand. Of course, there may be one or two, so please don't see it outside. If Riemann's conjecture is not used, then x11 x o xe 115 thinks. If Riemann's conjecture is used, 10 li x o xln x, then.
For similar examples, if I write on the blackboard, I can write more than 10, because there are too many.
As for writing these two formulas, I just want to popularize some nonsense things. That is, for a conjecture with a high probability, the practice in mathematics is to use it first.
How to use it? At the beginning of the thesis, first assume that the Riemann conjecture is established, and then start bara.
As for why mention this suddenly, it was mainly in response to Professor Enoch's non-air
Inks 5 that he put forward a rather new and interesting point of view in the paper.
Since the century, everyone has not considered this situation.
But watch out.
I'm talking about the generalized Riemann conjecture, which is commonly known as GRH, and the Riemann conjecture, which is abbreviated as RH.
These two are completely different. If this is not popular enough, I can say something more popular.
The prime numbers in the Riemann conjecture function are used for multiplication, while the prime numbers in Goldbach's conjecture are used for addition.
X.
As for why Goldbach's conjecture is less important than Riemann's conjecture, because for most people, prime numbers are used to multiply.
There are some conceptual things that cannot be circumvented by a single sentence system.
At the same time, these two propositions are not equivalent, and they are not even in a system at all. The entire mathematics is shrouded in the system of Peano's axioms, but not all problems are as obvious as Peano's axioms. Especially when you really understand it, you will find that it is clearly 11. But 11 and 112 are actually completely different things. As for myself, there is absolutely nothing great to say. I just stood on the shoulders of countless giants before seeing the current landscape. Mr. Chen Lao's contribution to the Big Sieve method need to be mentioned.
The discussion with Professor Tao at Berkeley also benefited me a lot. Helfgott's thesis even opened the door to a new world for me.
They are all historical heroes, although only one name may be remembered by history. But their work cannot be summarized in just 3 hours, therefore, I also sincerely thank them.
Since then, my speech is over. Thank you for your participation. Lu Shou. Up to 3 days. This is impossible. $10,000. Deal. XXXXX MP3. This is impossible. Is it inside? For the sake of confidentiality, I obviously went there on a business trip. It is impossible for someone to install a bug in Professor Enoch's office in advance. No, if it is internal, it is impossible to get my recording over there. Could it be that? Before this, I was already on the town. Isn't this also very useful? Although it is a one-off. Manhwas. Looks like you did a bad thing. I don't know how many people have missed the chance to watch that thesis. Yeah, I did do a bad thing. So next, what kind of topics do you plan to study? I know you can't get off. Next, I plan to study material science. Material science? Let me ask, why is material science? Computational material science. When I was at Jinda University, I studied similar subjects and thought it was a subject with great potential. Especially in terms of plasticity and predictability. I don't know much about materials, but if it's about organic materials, I can introduce you to Paul, J. Professor Chirek. Thanks, I will consider your suggestion. But after being busy for so long, I also need a holiday. That's right, it's time to take a good rest. Sorry, I will answer the call. It's okay, don't care about me. Hello, Mr. Lu Zhou, we are the Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences. What? Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences, is it possible that this is the legendary Nobel phone? It's the Royal Swedish Academy that won the Nobel Prize. Yes, Mr. Lu Zhou, but you are selected for the Crawford Prize. Our email will be sent to your email shortly. Mr. Witten, I have something urgent and I need to go back to the office. Ah, it's okay. Kungl. Vetenskaps Akademien. Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences. Mathematics Prize winner China's Lu Zhou prime number field Goldbach conjecture. Astrophysical Prize winner Roy, New Zealand, Kerr's black hole with angular momentum and its influence United States Roger, Branford's black hole with angular momentum and its influence. I'm sure it's not a scam. I remember that the winner of the Crawford Prize can get a bonus of $500,000. $500,000. How much RMB can that be exchanged for? $500,000. How much RMB can that be exchanged for? Inbox 481 in total, including unread mail. Delete. Remove pleatly. Forward. Sender. Received a new mail. Click to the start screen. Today, 2 letters. Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences. Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences. The Royal Academy also organized an exchange meeting for award-winning reports and academic exchanges. It seems that my vacation will not start so soon. I still need to go to Stockholm, Sweden. Why is Lao Tang calling me at this time? Caps lock. Shift. FO. Can't. Hello? You have proved Goldbach's conjecture. Yes. When do you plan to back? We are still discussing your question just now, thinking about when will the diploma and degree certificate be issued to you. I guess I need to go to Stockholm in Sweden in 2 days. I will be back in June. Stockholm? What are you going to do? Of course, to accept the award. Stockholm. LL go to Stockholm Hotel. Wheel, Professor Lu Shou. I'm Stoffen Normark, from the Royal Swiss Academy of Sciences, responsible for your daily travel here. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't make you wait too long. You are too polite, for scholars, such treatment is not excessive. Here please, if you have any needs, just tell the waiter, we will help you arrange as much as possible. The room has been arranged for you, let me take you there. then I will trouble you to lead the way. This is the room, and you have heard many precautions, so I won't be bothered. Take a good rest, tomorrow is the exchange meeting. Then we will see you tomorrow. I should share it with others. Weibo text. Lu Zhou. From iPhone. Donkey draws two dogs from eggs. 7/31, 1855. Hovu potato chunks. 7/31, 1855. Note by Wu Tong. 7/31, 1919. The socialism is good. 7/31, 2037. Ferrari noodles. 7/31, 1953. Puff. Sure enough, foreign countries are not as good as domestic ones. Let's finish processing the matter here and go back soon. Atanius. The winner of the Astronomy Prize is Roy Kerr from New Zealand. And Roger Branford from the United States. I thought that after receiving so many awards in China, I'm already familiar with the road. It seems that I have not seen enough of the world. Next, the Mathematics Award is to be issued. The winner of the Mathematics Prize is from China, Professor Lu Zhou. Congratulations, Professor Lu Zhou. Thank you. It seems that the vacation will be available soon. The award ceremony is finally over, and only the late ones are left. Hello, Mr. Lu Zhou, Tama reporter. May I interview you? Of course you can. The list was announced only yesterday, and the reporter found it today. As the first Chinese scholar to receive this award, what is your mood now? Any thoughts? Excitement, joy, and thankful. We all know that Goldbach's conjecture is one of the crowns of number theory, and the stories of mathematicians such as Chen Jingran are also inspiring students in China. So what is the meaning of mathematics to you? So, what do you think is the significance of science? I think it should change the world. All the wealth that modern society has is based on the breakthrough of science and technology. You are right, the meaning of science is to change the world. And the meaning of mathematics is to change science. Fortunately, someone just notified the start of the banquet, otherwise I can't handle these reporters. Those who came are all well-known scholars in the number theory field. This Crawford Prize, which is parallel to the Nobel Prize, is like a warm-up for the Nobel Prize. Isn't this Faltings? Congratulations on winning the Crawford Prize, Professor Lu Zhou. Thank you. A month ago there are only 3 mathematicians who have hoped to surpass me. Now I have changed my mind. Now there are 4. I need to go, this old man is really good at playing. I still have not finished my math research. I'll go ahead and enjoy this banquet slowly. I'll go back to the hotel and rest. Lu Zhou, long time no see. Academician Wang, I didn't expect you to be here. This is a good opportunity for communication, of course I will be here. Unexpectedly, in 1 year, your growth was so rapid that you even won the Crawford Prize? It really makes Yanda University ashamed. There are many predecessors at Yanda University. I always hear about Zhang Wei, Yung Jiwei, Su Chenyang, and other studies being discussed in Princeton. Don't be humble, you kid. Your achievements are not just being talked about. Besides, you are still young now, and the road ahead will only be broader. So, how long do you plan to stay in Princeton? Are you planning to back? At most 3 to 5 years, I will definitely go back. After all, I am still a Chinese, am I not? Back, Chinese people will back after all. After ing back, do you have any idea to Vanda University as a professor? About this, academician Chen talked to me. I think the environment of Jinling University is more suitable for me. I knew that Yanda didn't have the fate to invite you to be a professor. But it's always okay to give a lecture occasionally? Extremely honored. Lou's living room. This is brother. This kid actually won the Nobel Prize. Dad, you are getting dizzy when you are in your early 50s. It's obviously the Crawford Prize. No, I have to call and ask. Your dad in his 50s is still like a young man. I don't know what excitement is, it's not you who won the prize. You kid. You even won the Nobel Prize. If it wasn't for news reports. We didn't know it, why didn't you tell us earlier? Dad, don't get excited, I just felt that my ears couldn't hear you for a moment. I planned to surprise you if I didn't tell you. And this is the Crawford Prize, Dad, I'll talk to you later, I'm at the school gate. The principal is waiting for me at the door. Professor Lu Zhou, you have brought such great glory to Jinling University, to the country, and to our mathematics career. The principal is too serious, just did a little work. On behalf of all the teachers and students of Jinda University, I would like to say thank you. Professor Lu Zhou, you are too humble, let's go in first. Oh. By the way, Lu Zhou, our school and college have researched and discussed and decided to grant you the title of honorary professor. I don't know if you are interested. Of course there is no problem. But the procedure will not take too long, right? I'm going back to Jiangling in 2 days. It won't take long, the formalities have been pledged, just waiting for your signature. At that time, the honorary professor's certificate and degree certificate will be awarded to you directly. Then I will trouble you. Academician Sheen, I'm going to find my friend first. Thank you for ING to pick me up and take me here. Go, remember to to the auditorium tomorrow for a lecture on Goldbach's Conjecture. Okay, I see, I will be there on time tomorrow. This kid. Goldbach. Damn. Lu Zhou. You actually came back. So, did you prove it? The Crawford Prize was also selected you? Yes, I came back after the processing, and I took an 1-month leave as a vacation. Yes. Forget it, I don't talk about academics with you, a scholar. Let's go, they'll treat you to a meal, Lee take care of you. We will not return until we're not drunk tonight. It seems that Lu Rue is going to be drunk again today. Based on the paper published by Professor Zellberg in 1995, I have further improved the theory of the large sieve method through the principles of topology. Then when proving the Polignac conjecture, in order to solve the difficulty of extending the distance between prime numbers from 2 to infinity, and introduced the method of group theory. We write S1, A, E, AM3/Q, C1, A, E, AM3/Q2, bring it into TD, N, Q1, A, AD3. C1, A, AD3, E, and /Q/Q2, A, you can get the series OD, N, TD, N, Q, absolute close. This step is very important in ES from the proof of the weak Goldbach conjecture published by Mr. Helfgott in 2013. 1/16, 1/2, XX, P, X, Q/2X, log 4. 30, starting from this step is the key to the group construction method. At the end we introduce Baumyeri theorem, we can get the formula, 29, in PPT and through this crucial step, we can find the last line of expression. X, P, X, Q/2X, log, 30. From equation 30, lemma 8, lemma 9, and lemma 10, we can finally prove theorem 1, Goldbach theorem. I don't know how many people understand it, I have taught things, and how much they yearn from me. Professor Lu Zhou. Your speech is as shocking as your paper. You've been awarded. I read your introduction to algebraic number theory when I was in the library, it inspired me a lot. Those are things that can't keep up with the times. Actually, I'm here today to ask you if you can excerpt part of the speech and write it into the textbook. Of course that is okay. Is Professor Lu Zhou here? I am. This is your mail, just arrived today, an international mail. Thank you for bringing it here. You are too polite, Professor Lu Zhou. If there is nothing wrong, I will leave first. It seems that the patent documents have arrived. When you have time, write your paper, you will have a meal ticket for the next few years. EB00000495CN. CN22.
But the next more important thing is my sister's college entrance
examination.
But the next more important thing is my sister's college entrance
examination. Don't be nervous, just play as usual as in the previous exams, trust yourself.
Although I am not studying liberal arts, I have already told you the things that should be noted.
Brother. The examination room is open. Don't be crowded there. Eon, I will wait for you here.
You have paid so much for this exam, now is the time to get it back. Always count on brothers, but never grow up.
Go, this is the first trial of your life. Also pay attention to not fill in the wrong exam number. He. So, was it the same scene when my parents sent me in? Cowed.
Now it's my turn to watch my sister enter the college entrance examination. I can only say that time flies too fast.
Less than 96. Master.
I'm about to enter the examination room soon, and I feel so flustered.
Can you bless me? Smiley face. D. Did Mengchi also take the college entrance examination in the same year? Come on.
Make your dreams true /.
Then I entered the examination room, Master. Thank you for your good wishes. Master.
I'm about to enter the examination room soon, and I feel so flustered.
Can you bless me? On. Make your dreams true. On Mengchi, I believe you can do it. Unified National Examination for General College Students, 2020.
Brother, what are you afraid of?
Candidate number. Please enter the candidate number. Password. Please enter the password. Inquire. Result inquiry. Candidate number. Password. Total score, 620. Brother. I scored 620 in exam. I see it. Don't strangle my neck. Ha ha. As expected of my daughter, I'll go out and buy a snack. Are you not going to your work this afternoon? Drink at noon. I'm not going, the leader and I took a leave. I'm not going to work today. If you report this grade, it is still very stable to go to Jilin University. What major do you want to report? Hey, I already thought about it. I plan to apply for finance. Because when you hear the word finance, you know how rich it looks. It's really that, except for not looking alike, it looks like this in other ways. In fact, the major in metallurgy is also quite rich. You sound like alchemy. Really? No, I will ignore you. We'll play games. Brother, what have you been playing this afternoon? Just sort out the interview information. Are you not playing games? Interview? It feels much more interesting than the game. After all, I'm also a professor in Princeton now. If don't even bring a single student and it's hard to say. In addition, the time for admission in the autumn is also ing. Oh, can you interview at home now? Of course it's possible. Many mentor interviews are done through Skype video interviews. Unless it is some more stubborn teachers who specialize in school or fixed location. Oh. How to choose this one? By the way, this young lady with long hair is so beautiful, or my brother chooses her. This is not a blind date. What good does it look good? Go, play, don't disturb my work. Humph, stingy. This little troublemaker is finally out. They all talk about domestic GPA water, but the American GPA might not directly pour the water from Ubigan Lake. 10 resumes in a row, the minimum score is 3.7, 4-point system, all courses are or above. It seems that things like moisture know no borders. But fortunately, there are still some real masters here.
Especially Vera and Puyi from Berkeley, not to mention graduating from an undergraduate at a young age, and a recommendation letter from Tao Zhishuan, who teaches at the University of California.
At present, I only plan to choose 3 students.
In fact, one is already scheduled to be her. Then arrange a round of interview in Huagua district tomorrow morning. Then there are 9 people who need to find time for an interview, and students from Huagua should bring one if they say.
In the morning, Xiaotong won't bother me either.
After all, the students who have finished the college entrance examination have this time in the morning. The task of sending the invitation letter will be handed over to Xiaoal. I will go to sleep.
1 month later. My friend, you're finally back. You know, there was an amazing discovery recently. The amazing discovery. What is it? Of course, gravitational waves. This is really a surprising discovery and enviable.
I was invited over there to help them analyze gravitational wave data.
I wonder if you are interested in joining me. Can ask my students to book the flight tickets for you now.
I am very interested, but I will be busy in 2 days, and I have decided to start taking students, and the subject of materials science is also going to start.
Originally, I was planning to find you. It seems that you have your own arrangements. But what do you want to do with me?
Actually, I would like to ask you to refer me to the professor of organic materials, Paul J. Chirek. Although the status of the emerging discipline of puting materials is on the rise, many people who study this area eventually went to Silicon Valley to do graphics processing.
Dr. Paul J., why are you interested in this field?
Because in my opinion, mathematics is a very interesting thing. It should shine in a broader field. Your point of view is very unique, but it should be the opinion of most young people. Every time I debate this issue with other professors in the Institute of Advanced Studies, they only tell me sternly that mathematics should be pure.
They are actually right. Mathematics should be pure.
But in my opinion, tools developed from pure research are not necessarily used to solve pure problems. Actually, I came to you this time mainly because I wanted to borrow some experimental equipment.
Some studies were too busy before I came to North America too. This is of course not a problem. I will get you the key. But what subject are you planning to study in this experiment?
Of course it's okay not to say it, but you have to be careful when doing experiments.
What I plan to do is research on the battery. As for the equipment, you can rest assured, I promise that what I borrowed from Val will return it to you.
No, I mean you pay more attention to safety. I would rather have a problem with the instrument than you. I hope you don't be the problem, or the Institute for Advanced Study will tear me up.
Editorial Department of Nature Chemical. Unbelievable.
Someone claimed to have solved lithium dendrites.
What? Has anyone solved this? Let me have a look. This is really incredible. If it is true, the battery industry will set off a new round of technological revolution. It is indeed a revolution, but only if it is true. Who is the contributor? Did you read it?
Of course I saw this. It is Professor Lu Zhou from Princeton who won the Crawford Prize in Sweden some time ago. But the fundamental problem is that the paper's related to materials science or putational materials science.
Professor Lu Zhou's academic reputation alone should not make the mistake of being honest.
Why not? Anyway, this paper meets our standards. It is better to let the academic editor worry about it directly.
Who do you think is more appropriate?
Just Mit's monkey, G. Bhavandi. His group is researching the battery field, and I am also an expert in the battery field. He was also the reviewer of Professor Lu Zhou's paper on putational materials.
I think his opinion should be very important. Okay, just do as you say. Received a new mail. Nature Magazine. Editorial Department. A paper on lithium dendrites? Nature Magazine Editorial Department. Lithium dendrital. This paper is about how to solve lithium dendrites. The discussion process is in compliance with the specifications and there are no obvious omissions. Our editorial department can't see the right and wrong. I hope you can help us refer to it. Nature 1 Chemistry Editorial Department.
Interesting, I would like to see who solved the lithium dendrites. Improving the air permeability of the negative electrode material through the PDMS material film and inhibiting the growth of lithium dendrites. This is not a novel idea. The performance on the SEM electron microscope image is surprising, and it does not look like PE. No, I still want to test it myself. Even if this method will affect the life and performance of the battery, the flaws are not concealed.
If this method can be successful, I will be a witness to history. First of all, I will everyone to Princeton, and thank the three of you who trust me. Your talents and abilities are good, but to join my project, your conditions are far from the requirements. So before September, I will formulate learning tasks for you. As long as you can pass my assessment at the end of August, I will allow him to join my project. This topic will accompany you throughout your master's career, and the results must also be something worthy of being published in the annals of mathematics. Of course, I will give you guidance. A. What if no one has pledged your assessment? Then learn while helping others make coffee and sigh until they pass my assessment. But I think you can be more confident. Since you can be my student, you must be fine with this level of assessment. Professor Lu Zhou, can I ask what kind of topic it is? Related to hail. By the way, there are several books written on this paper. These 6 books are my task for you until August. At the same time, I will give you corresponding topics based on these 6 books. After reading these 6 books, you will naturally be able to make topics. Okay, now you can go to the library to find books. I look forward to your performance. Hello. Brother. I was admitted.
Congratulations, Xiaodong. Yesterday, my father called on a virtuous call, and I almost lost my ears.
By the way, brother, can I beg you for something?
Of course, what gift do you want?
I will send it to you. I just want to go to Princeton to see you. Okay, have you finished the visa application? I have already applied for the visa.
The day after tomorrow, I go to the household to apply for a visa. Then I'll give you a ticket, you can board the plane directly, and I will pick you up here. What fun can this Princeton have? It's only Carnegie Lake.
All. Hey. Ah. Yo. Xiaotong. Did you know that you almost scared your cutest sister out of a heart attack? Brother, you are the only one to pick me up. Didn't you want me to call an honor guard to pick you up?
I said, brother, you didn't even find a beautiful sister-in-law when you came here.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about your sister-in-law. Hurry up, what are you doing at the gate of someone else's airport? What kind of brother are you? How can you drag your sister away like a luggage? There is nothing fun in Princeton, let me take you around Philadelphia first. Brother, are we going directly to Princeton?
I still want to go and see if you are embarrassed, so you didn't bring your girlfriend to pick me up.
Before I came out, our parents asked me to ask to check you. You don't need to worry about this. Okay, sit down and fasten your seatbelts. Master? Han Mengqi?
You are so noisy, have you forgotten that I was a tutor in my sophomore year?
Master? What's the situation? Get in the car first, it's pretty hot outside. FM. Long time no see, sister.
It's been a long time since Eve's seen my younger brother, he's getting more handsome.
By the way, Mengqi, how did you take the exam? Did you choose your ideal university? I was admitted to Jinda,
but was not selected by the Department of Mathematics. There were too many people applying. Under what circumstances, the Mathematics Department of Jinda University can be a popular major?
It's okay if you didn't choose the Department of Mathematics, Mengqi, you were transferred to that subject.
1. I applied to chemistry. Okay, don't think about it, the main purpose of today is to eat out and play.
Today I will show you around. Munchie, it's rare to see your master Lu Zhou, so you should be happy. Manhwa's. One month later.
Xiaotong, go straight home after getting off the plane, and tell me when you get home.
Okay, I've grown up, don't worry about it. Xiaotong is really grown up, so I don't need to worry too much.
How did Lu Zhou know that I came back today, and came to pick me up specially?
Thank you, I didn't expect that you would eat to pick me up. Copy. Are you not driving yet? Is it possible that you don't plan to return to Princeton? Of course I will go back to Princeton. But by the way, I just sent my sister home. Why did Marina get out of the car just now?
I sent her back by the way, but it didn't even thank me.
Forget it, if you don't want to. It's important to settle the task and reward quickly. Loading. It's a good time to solve a battery problem depending on your chances. The success situation is as follows: solve.
Final evaluation of the task, none, no reward task.
Task reward, 70,000 material science experience.
That's not it, these experiences have been put into materials science and biochemistry but have improved a lot.
8. Mathematics. LV5, 54,000/30. B. Physics. LV3, 53100/10. C. Biochemistry, LV2, 4000/5. D. Engineering/.
LV1, 0/10,000.
E. Materials. LV3, 13,000/10. Science.
LV1, 0/10,000.
FE. Energy. LV1, 3,000/10,000. Science. G. Informology. Look at these two branches, isn't it a big improvement? By the way, the rec has not been given to. Copy. Girl, do you know what this is? Could it be a for higher civilizations? Your IQ can only think of this aspect. Forget it, let me know the new task first. I hope this is an interesting task. Task, even great work cannot be separated from the support of the economic foundation. Explanation, the laboratory is like a black hole. Before the project is.
Plet, you, as the project leader, never know how much money you will spend on yourself. Your work is full of confidence, but your co-contributors may not necessarily see you as confident. Instead of being controlled by others, it is better to raise your own funds. Requirement: calculate the host's personal asset increase from the beginning of the task collection to the end of the year, December 31, 2016.
Reward: 1. Free trial, $1,000 1 free experience.
Integral points lottery chance, 80 junk, 10 special, 7 simoles, 3 drawings.
I took this task.
As long as the Mrs. Autumn meeting is finished, the patents previously applied for can be used.
To complete this task is not to sit back.
The technology of lithium dendrites alone is enough for me to use this task to learn a wave of experience.
You can be considered a silly person, so you can run into it. It's also very suitable for you, a financial fan. 161231. 1080 10 7. HN. Okay, time is up. Let me see what you learned this month. Professor, the time you give is too short, give me another 10 minutes and I can write the next question.
Time is not the key, I mainly want to see what you have learned.
Professor Lu Zhou, I did 6 questions. Professor, I did 5. Yes, both of you have passed, you have not wasted your time for a month and a half. It seems you don't need to pour coffee for Vera. Great. Okay, don't be too happy both of you, Vera passed by half a month ago. You should have guessed, what is the topic we are going to do?
Hale, the so-called Hale conjecture is also the so-called Kakutani conjecture, or 3-in-1 problem. The proposition described is that for an arbitrarily determined positive integer n, after fucking the n, one has been continuously applied for a limited number of times, it will fall into the number trap of 14, 2, 1, without exception. In layman's terms, choose an n if n is odd, the next step is 3n1, if n is even, the next step is n/2. After a finite cycle, no matter how its value expands during this period, it will eventually fall to the bottom of 1 like Hale, just like a black hole. As you see, Kakutani's guess is your mission for the next 3 years. I will not ask you to plead this proposition, but you must at least plead a paper in this direction that is worthy of being included in the annals of mathematics. h/any lambda e lambda / 2 pi / 3 / h z3 h z6 h z2 lambda lambda z2 lambda 2h lambda 2 z2 / 3z. Although the outside world is generally pessimistic about this issue, there was progress in 1994. Professor Bengi and Menardis proved that the 3-in-1 conjecture is equivalent to the functional equation h, z3, that is, I am on the equation of the panel book.
226. AZ2, x2h, x2z2 / 32. The emergence of this equation paved the first brick to the top of the mountain for subsequent proofs. This step is very important. If it can be proved that there is an entire function h, z, for the above g, z, every branch d of o, g, that contains a certain positive integer, there is 20 ed, so that foc, zo, converges to 1. From this, we can prove that 3-in-1 is established. Tell me, the paper published in the journal Nature, Luzhou, is it the same person as you? Calm down, Professor Chirek. If you are talking about a thesis on lithium dendrites, it is indeed mine. Can you tell me how you did it? Is it the analytical product of putational materials science? Or is it possible to estimate a range? What I'm most curious about is how did you discover that modified PDMS film can produce this effect?
I don't know clearly for a while now, and am arranging jobs for my students.
Mrs. has already sent me an invitation letter. I will report the detailed content at the report venue.
If you are interested, remember not to miss my report.
Mrs. Is it? I will not miss it. Then do this first, I still have things on my side, let's go one step ahead. Okay, let's continue to assign work.
A few months later.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sarat and I am from Cornell University. I am honored to stand here.
As we all know, Professor Lu Zhou from Princeton University recently published a paper on modified PDMS thin film materials in Nature Chemistry, which covers the most critical problem in lithium battery technology. If it was the Spring Festival half a year ago, you might have scorned the concept of lithium-air batteries.
But now, we must admit that a new era has lithium-air battery. Interesting. I have a question. I'm Krell from Columbia. I'm curious, how do you solve the reaction between the lithium negative electrode and nitrogen in the air? Still water vapor?
Even the cleaners in our laboratory know how active lithium is.
Imho, what you do is not a battery, but a rocket.
Professor Krell's question is very good, and the interns in our laboratory often ask this question, but the formal researcher usually does not ask it. Because we are thinking about how to solve the problem, instead of just making a fuss all day like a lay. We all know that Mr. Krell is engaged in lithium-sulfur batteries, but to be honest, I am also very curious, how does he plan to solve the shuttle effect caused by the dissolution of polysulfide intermediates and the diffusion of electrolyte through the separator from the positive electrode to the negative electrode? Under normal circumstances, even people with intellectual disabilities know that they cannot stick the positive and negative electrodes together.
On this issue, I talked with Professor Lu Zhou from Princeton. Name, Lu Zhou. Shanlinston College.
Professor Lu Zhou said that in theory, it is unrealistic to separate pure oxygen from the air, but through a wonderful mathematical model, we can calculate many potential products, and there is a possibility that we can achieve our goals. If we can find a membrane that can directionally screen oxygen molecules to pass through, the problems faced by lithium-air batteries can be perfectly solved.
This is the topic of our research. Professor Liu. Joe said, "When did I talk to you about this issue?"
I remember that in the past few months, apart from sending Xiaotong to the airport, I did experiments behind closed doors to prepare for PPT. If feasible, the required funding is probably, for the recovery of input costs probably need.
Isn't it, you guys are thinking about investing?
If it is Professor Liu Zhou's computational materials science, is it possible to do this?
I never thought that I could across such things out of nothing. And you are still thinking about the possibility of realization, really is computational materials science as omnipotent? You don't even consider the right and wrong? This gentleman, are you who?
I am Liu Zhou. I can prove that I have not said this sentence.
Liu? Ah.
You bastard, it turned out you're a scammer here.
Everyone, please listen to my explanation, there is a reason for this. Be critical. High. MEM. Low. Info. Liar, get out. Critical. HIG. Roll back with your PPT.
This is too confused.
Slipped away. Exit. Second day. I can't wait for when this speech will start. Is the professor so young? I don't know how credible it can be.
I don't know why I suddenly admire Sarat.
Facing with so many people, I can still use my tiger skin as a banner.
Everyone, about the properties and preparation methods of the modified polydimethylsiloxane film, I have made a quite complete description in the paper. I believe you have read this report before, so I won't go into details here. Let's go straight to the part that interests you most, about how I discovered this method. In the initial stage of deposition, lithium ions usually acquire electrons and deposit on the current collector, which is considered a heterogeneous nucleation behavior.
Because this initial nucleation phenomenon will have a decisive influence on the final lithium deposition mode.
So my initial idea was to use the early stage of nucleation as the starting point to solve the problem of irregular growth of lithium dendrites. Observed by semi-electron microscope, the root of the crystal nucleus immersed in the electrolyte. We can see it as a spherical cap-shaped crystal nucleus deposited on a flat substrate. In abstract terms, it is a three-dimensional sphere. We can set O as the contact angle, R as the radius of curvature, A as the radius of the contact surface, and Y as the surface tension.
Note this.
SV/3, 2 cosine, 1 cosine, 2, GTVGFZF/SVR3 SAR2, YSNSI, are 2 sine 20. This is almost beyond the scope of my business, I almost can't understand.
Professor Batty-Wang, what do you understand? Of course, what Professor Liu Zhou said is a very interesting method.
It seems that in the future, I have to find time to learn about this aspect.
The basic situation is like this. Next is the question time. You can ask questions about what you don't understand. Why didn't anyone ask? Could it be that I wrote too simple? This junior is very strong. Notebook. How do you understand it? I only understand half of it. Where are you going?
I didn't want to understand a few questions, I planned to go over and ask him.
Don't worry, let's go again later. He probably has no time to discuss this with you now.
Let's go to eat first, no matter how hurry, don't worry at this moment.
Let us have a meal with the honorary professor of Jinda. So say it. Let's go, let's try this famous Boston lobster in Boston. That's right, anyway, it's our students from Jinda.
A few hours later.
I'm Maurice Carodi, CEO of Umicore in Belgium. May I sit here? I'm going to ask straightforwardly. Does Professor Lu Zhou have the habit of selling patents? Of course, please. No, I'm not. Are you not going to ask about the price? It doesn't make any sense to discuss this now. What if our quotation can satisfy you? How high can you pay? 10 billion or 20 billion?
Lithium batteries have just started, and no one knows how big the anode material market will be.
Hasn't Professor Lu Zhou considered the interchangeability?
Maybe a few years later, more potential materials will appear.
This is the risk I am willing to take.
Well, let's leave the issue of acquisition aside for the time being.
What kind of results do you plan to use to authorize a patent? $200 million. 3-year use right and agency right of modified PDMS film patent.
During the 3-year period, you will have a substantial exclusive patent authorization for the global market outside China, and I will no longer grant additional authorization to third parties. In exchange, you need to give me 50 of the direct or indirect benefits arising from the second authorization of the third party, and at the same time bear all corresponding legal obligations and responsibilities.
3 years is too short. If it is 5 years, I can accept it.
You know, it only cost us $10 million to get the LFP material authorization from Klein Group.
Are you sure these two materials are parable? LFP material is just a cathode material with a cost advantage. Don't assume that I don't know.
The $10 million you said just broke the threshold. If you produce 1 ton of LFP material, you have to pay $2,000 to the subsidiary of Klein Group.
400 million. Up to 4 years, this is my bottom line. If we cooperate happily after 4 years, I will consider renewing the contract with you at a new price.
Or, I believe that Nikkei Chemical and 3M will be very interested in the same contract. Well, you won. 4 years is 4 years.
Happy cooperation. I will go and talk to the board of directors now. This is my business card. We keep in touch. Okay, walk slowly. Umicore. CEO Maurice Carodi. $400 million. If this is changed to RMB, how much is it? 1112, unknown. Swipe to answer. Unknown? Which penny is it? Hello, who is it? It's me. This voice, Professor Li Rongen? So you still remember me. Actually, I also listened to your speech in Boston, but I want to ask you some questions. Do you have time now?
Of course I have time. You can eat to the restaurant on the first floor of the hotel to find me. That's great. I'll take a few more friends down, just to hang up like this.
No problem, I will wait for you here. Professor Li, here. Long time no see, Professor Li.
I haven't seen you for a while. You have grown so amazing.
Professor Li, who are these two here? By the way, let me introduce them to you.
This person on my right is the head of our energy department, Kai-Min Liu.
I'm not a leader, I'm here as a normal person. Professor Liu, just call me Mr. Liu. You have a good reputation. Hello, Mr. Liu. This is the dean of our chemical institute, Dean Li Shuwen. Hello. Hello, Professor Liu. Today's speech can be described as shocking the audience. I'm a great fan. Dean Li, you are so kind. Let's sit first. I don't know why the 3 people came to specifically.
In fact, we are here to inquire about the authorization of anode materials. I don't know if Professor Liu intends to sell the technology to the country.
Regarding this, it shouldn't be sold anymore.
As for the license, I have just licensed Umicore with a price of $400 million.
What about Wadwo's related authorization?
You can rest assured that I am a Chinese, and I will take the initiative to move towards China.
The cooperation between Umicore and I will not involve the domestic market.
I will use a reasonable and fair price to authorize pennies that intend to enter the production of anode materials.
With Professor Liu's words, I'm relieved.
Similarly, for talents like you, the country will certainly not let you suffer. You're serious, it's not a bad idea for me to cooperate with the country. And you just need to call me for this kind of thing, you should do other things. In fact, the thing about patents is just a sudden situation. The purpose of seeing you this time is to ask you something. In the country's new 5-year plan for the future, there is a new plan for the development of new energy. The battery capacity must be increased to 500 Wh/kg by 2020. Due to your technological breakthrough, this goal can be achieved without any difficulty.
What's the matter? But we are not satisfied with the status quo. For the next development in the future, I would like to ask your expert's opinion. I'm the one doing mathematics research, and ask me if this is not appropriate. I think the problem in the energy field is to consult an engineer in the battery field. I disagree with your remarks. You should speak freely on academic matters. Whoever says that the mathematics professor's opinions are of no reference value. Just like our collider, Mr. Yang's opinion, the country attaches great importance to Mr. Cho's opinion. Only by binding the opinions of everyone and gathering the wisdom of everyone can we find a suitable path. Please, these are two different things, okay? Regarding the future of lithium batteries, I also hope that Professor Liu will give me advice. Then the kid dares to say his own opinion, don't take it seriously. In my personal opinion, among the many directions of lithium batteries, lithium-sulfur batteries are a promising direction. The theoretical ratio of least system is 2600 Wh/kg. Of course, it still has many problems to be solved urgently. For example, the trickiest through-school effect, and the poor electronic conductivity of elemental sulfur, etc. So, inside the lithium air battery? Is it reliable? This thing is completely unworkable now, even if the theory works. Unachievable at this stage. Thanks to Professor Liu for his valuable advice, we will seriously consider it. You are too kind. A few days later. Think about it, 100 years from now, when people talk about computational chemistry, they will think of our two names, and we will be the founders of this discipline. Professor Liu Zhou, you are a genius studying mathematics. I am a genius studying massively parallel computing. We can work together to build a new framework for the entire computational chemistry. Then after waiting 100 years, a group of lads planed to the textbook, saying, "What the hell is this guy writing?" That's right, this is the feeling. How is it, interested? Of course I am interested. If you have a more specific approach, you can always eat a Princeton to find me. In fact, I also plan to buy a supercomputer. That would cost a lot of money, after all, I also assembled one myself. How is it, interested? Signing the letter of intent, what would happen? Then you should consider the issue of taxation. After all, if your funds enter the United States, you will definitely be found by the tax bureau. That would cost almost 100 million US. What? This one has to pay taxes. Still too much. Is there any way to avoid this tax? After all, it is too much. It's very easy, you can directly find an island to open an account. Of course, my suggestion is that you can directly set up a patent management company in the Cayman Islands and spend a little interest in the bank account to hire a few accountants. As long as the flow of funds occurs in the accounts between offshore companies, the money has never entered the United States, and no actual operations have taken place here, and the federal tax office will not be able to control you. So David, do you have any acquaintances who can handle this kind of thing? I always feel you are very skilled. Just go to this company directly, they will arrange everything for you. They are quite professional. Can all companies outsource these years? Of course, as long as you give enough, 99 of the world's things can be settled. Hi, hello, this is office. What business do you plan to handle? This is the case, I need to handle an offshore patent management company, conduct intellectual property licensing cooperation with overseas companies, and make certain tax planning for INE. Can you specifically ask, what is the expected range of your business plan? For example, is the expected profit a year below 1 million or above? Probably more than 100 million. Sorry? Sir, what are you talking about? More than 100 million, is there any problem?
Please wait a moment, sir, your business amount is too large, I need to consult the supervisor. Director Wolf, you're back, this gentleman needs you to handle his business.
Hello, sir. I'm Wolf, wit, and ilakpani you. What's your name? Just call me Lu Shou. This Mr. Lu Shou. Because the amount you need to deal with is too high, the Cayman Islands does not audit corporate accounts.
The bank will also need you to provide a penny business statement for filing.
Is it troublesome to handle things? No trouble at all. We will provide you with 3 general solutions. Stop it, is there a more direct plan? It's best if you can handle it with your full authority. Otherwise, Mr. Lu Shou, where are you now? We will talk and cooperate directly, and we will also give you a customized plan. I am now at the XX Hotel next to the Mrs. in Boston. Then I will eat a Boston to talk with you in detail the next day.
We still need 1 day to show you the draft proposal, and we will send it to your email tomorrow.
What is your mailbox, Mr. Lu Shou? My mail address is... By the way, is your business penny so proactive in handling business? You never considered that I was fooling you. Mr. Lu Shou, you make laughed.
Those who can use this phone call are all wealthy and expensive property owners.
The front desk just got through because I was away. That's it, Mr. Lu Shou, I need to book a ticket now. Let's talk about it tomorrow. 07:3. Sure enough, it is convenient to have money to do things. 2 days later. Hello.
Mr. Lu Shou, I have arrived at the hotel door.
Are you in the hotel room now? I'm having breakfast now.
Just ask the security guard for the location of the restaurant on the first floor.
After you walked by, I saw an Asian. Okay, i.e. now.
A few hours later.
Are you Mr. Lu Shou? I am Lu Shou, please sit down. Would you like a coffee? Mr. Lu Shou, this is our plan for you. I'm sorry to check your deeds on the internet without your consent.
At the same, asked David and Mr. Shao. I hope you don't take offense.
This is not a big deal. Anyway, what you can find should be found on the internet, and I didn't tell you the specific project I'm going to do. This plan is pretty good. How is the price calculated?
$500,000, but it can be paid in installments, and only a deposit of $200,000 is required for the...
No problem, let's sign the agreement.
The prize money of the Crawford Prize plus Princeton salary, I still took out $500,000.
In addition, Mr. Lu Shou, we have noticed that you and Umicore have an agreement to cooperate.
For professional responsibility, I must remind you that this kind of chemical industry giants set traps in the contract for intellectual property cooperation involving hundreds of millions of dollars. They have a cunning team of lawyers, even punctuation marks can hide traps.
I especially recommend you the team of lawyers of RM firm. Our lawyers are definitely among the elite when dealing with this kind of thing. Stop, we will eat one by one. You first help me with the Panis affairs. As long as I am satisfied, I will continue to consider cooperating with you. Please rest assured that the business capabilities of RM firm will definitely satisfy you. Whether it's a lawyer or an accountant. I hope you are not exaggerating. Mr. Lu Shou, happy cooperation. Happy cooperation. By the way, where did you know that I have hundreds of millions of intellectual property cooperation with Umicore? I remember I haven't disclosed this matter yet. This matter has long been popular in major media, even Twitter is full of cooperation between you and Umicore.
I think the media in your country should have publicized it a long time ago.
It turns out that I haven't looked at my phone for so many days? Do not be disturbed, Mr. Lu Shou.
We need to organize staff to help you deal with related matters.
Hot search on way. Hot search list top news entertainment list. Real-time hotspot, updated every minute.
Shocked, the well-known professor has solved many years of industrial problems. The veteran materials painting Umicore spent $400 million to buy the sky-high price. Umicore officially announced to submit improved lithium battery technology. Shocked, well-known professor received $400 million in patent fees. Why Umicore spent $400 million to purchase sky-high patents?
Umicore officially announced the really and will formally sign the agreement soon. How did this hot search be the same as the UC Shock department recently? And we didn't really sign, we brag in advance.
But forget it, I just hope they get the formal contract as soon as possible.
After all, if you drag on, Christmas is almost here. It's almost time to return to Princeton, right? 2 days later. The 400 million yuan finally fell into my pocket. What should I do with these 400 million? Should I buy a super calculator for the little AI, or hire another teaching assistant, or let my father go to Beijing to buy 2 houses? Forget it, it's important to receive the task reward. Happy to have the master complete the award mission. The situation of the task is as follows. From the beginning of the task price to the end, the main personal responsibility is $400,115,000 final evaluation of the task S. The mission bonus period is 115 free experience. 500 points.
No price chance, 80-10 special, sample, 3 national paper. You'd better calm down. Looking at your state, I'm afraid you have a sudden myocardial infarction due to excessive excitement.
So you still care about me?
How could I care about you? I just think it's troublesome to find another host like you. It turned out to be like this, so I'd better upgrade it first.
You. Forget it, humph.
I'd mathematics, LV5, 54000/300,000. B physics, LV3, 53100/100,000. C biochemistry, LV2, 40/50,000.
D. Engineering, LVI, 0/10,000.
E. Material Science LV3, 13,000/100,000. F. Energy Science, LVI, 0/10,000.
G. Informalogy, LV1, 3,000/10,000. Doints.
2475. At present, Engineering and Energy Science are both LVI.
The most cost-effective upgrade is only 10,000 experience. Chemistry and materials are closely related to the level that cannot be lowered.
You also need to upgrade to 1 level, which adds up to 50,000. It takes 250,000 experience to pile up mathematics, and all the remaining experience is thrown into physics. I'd mathematics, LV6, 4,000/600,000. B physics, LV4, 33215/200,000. C biochemistry, LV3, 1400/10,000. D engineering, LV2, 0/50,000. E material science, LV3, 13,000/100,000. F energy, LV2, 0/50,000. G informalogy, LVI, 3,000/10,000.
Points 2,975. 1 lucky draw chance. The rest is a chance to draw a lottery. I don't know what good thing is that 10 special? Congratulations to the host, you won a special draw, thank you for your patronage. What is this? It's even worse than Coke. I don't know if you are lucky or out of luck. Forget it, let me know what the new task is. The reward mission opens. You can give up at any time without additional points. Note, as a scholar, you should always remain curious about the unknown.
Any inference made on the basis of nonsense is awaiting commercialization before going through rigorous experiments.
Requirement: analyze the carbon nanospheres under the modified PDMS film in Rec 1. Reward: 1. Subject experience, a chance to draw a lottery? Your new task is this, as compensation for your thank you for your patronage. What's wrong? Look at your cautious look, isn't this task very simple?
No, the system is an absolutely regular machine, and it is impossible for vague words such as awaiting business to appear.
Are you going to pick it up? Of course I have to pick it up. After all, I like those who are difficult. QQ Chen Wu 1263474428 initiated a live call. QQ Chen Wu 1263474428 initiated a live call. X. Sorry, Senior Lu, our tutor gave me a lot of tasks. What else did I say? I don't believe in Christianity, so I went back to enjoy the Christmas holiday by myself. I really want to go, but I really can't help it. Did you invite other friends?
I invited Brother Luo and his new girlfriend returned home directly.
David Lawrence went back to his hometown in Boston. If you don't I don't know who to call.
Then you can call your students. Didn't you recruit 3 master students? Yeah, it seems that they are all staying at school. Thank you, senior sister. You should be busy. I will hang up first.
You have no arrangements for Christmas, right?
Hearty report, Professor. I didn't arrange it,
and am even researching topics in the library. Taiwei 1. Hardy 2. Then you eat to my new house for Christmas. I am the only one here. The address is. By the way, relax yourself. Next year is a new year. Professor, this is nonsense. Okay, when I didn't say. Especially you, Hardy. Next spring, there will be freshmen enrolling. I hope you can take the lead as the seniors.
There will be more people recruited by the time, and I have been surpassed by my younger brother. Don't blame me for forgetting you.
Please, Professor, don't do this. I promise I will concentrate on researching topics in the future. Is that so? Then you have to on.
Let us for the new year, wish you something in the new year, and wish our project a complete success. Cheers.
Cheers. Let AXEF, G, X, Y if there is a homotopy to G, such that when A, H, A, T, F, A, F, G, C, X, Y, comma, A, H, A, T, F, A.
I only know the molecular structure of this carbon nanosphere, but I don't know anything about other aspects. According to the previous order, we should first establish a mathematical model, analyze the physical properties, and then reverse the materials that may be used in the experiment to explore methods.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Every possibility is a little bit worse. What's the difference? Professor Lu Zhou, sorry to disturb you. Please in.
The Academic Affairs side asked me to send you this freshman interview list.
Thanks, let me see. Professor Lu Zhou, what is on this whiteboard?
It's nothing, it's a question when I'm bored, but unfortunately haven't found the key idea. This triangle structure is very strange.
Can I write my thoughts on the whiteboard? Of course you can. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Incredible. In this case, you have helped me a lot. I will go back and study for a few days, and the office duty these few days will be handed over to you. If someone looks for me, tell him the address of my home. Excuse me, Vera, it'll take one step. Way Vera. You are simply a genius. A week later. A cage structure without translational symmetry can be disassembled into a tubular structure and a translationally symmetrical cage structure. The cage structure has IH point group symmetry, and the surface of the tubular structure contains two stone whales' topological defects. The overlap of T in a few energy levels is due to the introduction of a stone whale's topological defect, which causes band gaps of 0.06 eV and 0.04 eV to be opened on its surface, so the explanation makes sense. In other words, because of the introduction of carbon nanotubes, the transport performance of carbon panospheres has been enhanced. The rest is to perfect the mathematical model by a research team and test and verify these possibilities. I am simply a genius. Wolf? Not bad, Ian first. Nice to see you again, Professor Lu. How was Christmas? What do you want to drink? You are polite, just a glass of water.
According to your situation, we help you make a plan for the corporate organization structure and a list of budget expenditures.
If you think there is no problem, we will rent an office in Philadelphia and hire staff according to the requirements in the document.
I'm very satisfied with this plan, just follow this plan.
In addition, arrange a time for the Panis executives to eat.
No problem, Mr. Lu Zhou, I will arrange the time.
By the way, if I acquire a domestic research office in the United States through a PANI registered overseas, is the intellectual property INE generated by the research office within the taxation scope of the tax bureau? This is of course not possible. Take Google and Microsoft for example. When did they pay taxes on their intellectual property INE? They can even enjoy the tax rebate policy through overseas intellectual property INE.
In addition, are there any materials research institutes that are on the verge of bankruptcy or shortage of funds among your clients?
On the verge of bankruptcy?
To be honest, I don't know much about the customer's business conditions, but there should be many research teams of this kind you are talking about. How can I help you? Or a technology PANI with carbon material research and development capabilities. In fact, I plan to acquire a team with red capabilities for carbon nanomaterials.
This is very easy. Just leave it to me.
Does your firm also provide acquisition services?
Of course.
Although patent services are the main business of our firm, the law firms under our firm do more than just provide patent services. If you need to file a lawsuit in the future, you can also contact me.
We have the best lawyer team in the United States. A week later.
Vera, learning mathematics requires inspiration.
She always soaks in the library and only walks into her own misunderstandings. Your last paper was not bad.
It just so happened that Barrack had a spring mathematics society. You can try to submit it.
Exec.
I haven't given a report on stage.
No one is born alone, you have to learn to adapt it.
If you are worried about the toll, I can fund the project. If it's because of fear that I will not be on stage, I hope you can over it, just for your good.
I'm going. How is it? Then go back and prepare first. There are 3 days before the submission deadline. You won't be using the office for these 3 days.
Please carefully modify your paper.
I will help you with the ticket, you only need to sign up. What's the matter? Nothing, just want to thank you, no one has ever cared about me so much. After all, I am your mentor and I should be responsible to you.
Go back and organize your paper, or you will make a fool of yourself at the math meeting.
I'll go back first.
Hello, this is Lu Zhou. Mr. Lu Zhou, I contacted the PANI consultant for you here in Philadelphia.
In addition, the site selection of the Panis office has also been plet. I have sent the consultant's resume and office location to your email. Thank you, Wolf.
Your wheel, so let's do this first, and when you eat to Philadelphia tomorrow, I will show you which consultant to talk to.
What kind of professional is Concon?
A professor at the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania, an expert with a PhD in business administration and a PhD in international trade.
The resume looks pretty good, but I don't know how the person is. I'd better prepare for the interview tomorrow.
Philadelphia.
Mr. Lu Zhou, I have already said the research team for you.
The price has been reduced to $10 million, but the other party wants to see you before signing the contract.
No need, let me go there, I just want to see how the equipment over there is.
Do you think I should arrange for him to see you?
It's best if you are willing to be in person.
4.
You're busy? Sorry for being a bit late, the wind and snow on the road are a bit heavy.
Of course. I'm going to explain the report on your PANI now, can you please?
It's basically the same as what I said on the phone before.
I suggest you set up an office in major markets around the world. Supervise the use of patents in these markets.
In addition, if the budget is sufficient, I suggest you hire a professional lawyer.
Establish a legal team of 10-20 people, responsible for handling intellectual property infringement cases.
I will seriously consider your opinion.
In addition, I noticed that you have not yet developed the Huagua market. In fact, I have a research report on China's lithium anode materials market. I don't know if you are interested.
Is there a charge?
Of course not, but if you think that my research report is not bad, I can provide you with more detailed research services and help you develop a suitable intellectual property authorization strategy for the Chinese anode material market. Of course, more detailed research services need to be paid.
Generally satisfied. I can see that you are very professional. Of course, after all, I am a professional in this aspect anyway.
Then follow what you said, but for the follow-up service, I hope that Shinkong Technology will contact you. About mid-January, I will let the senior executives of Star Sky Technology contact you. Of course, this is not a problem. I wish us a happy cooperation.
Happy cooperation. A few days later. I didn't expect you to be here today. If you told me one day earlier, I would pick you up at the airport.
Because it happened suddenly, I temporarily changed the schedule.
Mr. Witt.
Let's deal with this first. Please lead the way. Excuse me, the boss who bought our institute is here.
Wolf, let's go. Mr. Lu Zhou? Professor Lu, don't go, we have something to discuss. Let go, there is nothing to talk about between us. Wait a minute, 8 million, that's not right. 5 million. I sell you the institute. Please, you are also a professor at Cornell University anyway. I will not let go, unless you promise not to leave. Let go. Mr. Lu Zhou, do you need help? What are you going to pay? Not so much. No need. Okay, I will give you 5 minutes, as long as you can convince me why I choose you, I will buy this institute. For $5 million, I will sell you my Sarat Institute.
I believe it is impossible for the entire Silicon Valley to find a research institute with a cheaper price than mine. I don't want anything else, all patents and research results are yours, as long as you let me stay in the research team.
Then you used my name to bluff? What swagger? Did I embezzle funds to buy a car or pick up girls? No. I spent all my money on experiments. All I do is for science.
If I hadn't used exaggerated methods to paint a wonderful prospect for laymen, I would not have paid for my research.
I can give you a chance. But I must tell you that there is only one chance.
If you want to stay in my research team, hope you are honest enough, especially don't fool me with those honest mistakes.
In the name of God, I swear to you. But I don't believe in God, so I will bind you by contract.
Wolf, please take care of the related matters.
Professor Lu, your signing of our institute is your wisest decision. Excuse me, Wolf, you'll go back first. I still need to talk to Professor Sarat about research. Sarat. E. The content here is the reason why I bought your research institute.
But the main reason is that I can't get out of my body and there are other things to deal with.
What is this?
It is not important. You just need to know that you need to help me complete some experiments according to my requirements and verify some of my guesses in computational materials science.
If you follow my requirements, I will let your name appear in the paper. As for how to experiment, I can only tell you the general direction.
This is a graph obtained by topological transformation of fullerene material and carbon nanotube material. To describe in chemical language is the carbon nanospheres obtained by the reorganization of two materials. It sounds like a pretty good subject, but how do we merge the fullerene material with a carbon nanotube?
That's really a good question. If I know how to synthesize this stuff, what do I want you to do?
What you said.
One will email the file to you later, and someone from Star Technology will either contact you in a few days.
In addition, I will check your research classics regularly every month.
On.
I will be at the University of California, Berkeley these days.
If you have any questions, you can call or email directly to me. Do you have any questions? By the way, now this research institute is yours, do you want to consider changing its name, such as Lu Zhou Research Institute? Forget it, this is your hard work after all. What is the original name? I go first. Professor Lu walks slowly. This Sarad dare to say that if I changes his name to my own, he won't be able to blow it up. Besides, the name is hung in front of the research institute, making it seem like studying yourself. Tomorrow will be Vera's report meeting. I don't know if she sees my teacher watching her speech in the audience. Will she be nervous and make mistakes? The next day. I heard you are studying Kakutani Conjecture recently. Yeah, you are also interested? More than just interest, I tried to research a long time ago, but unfortunately I didn't succeed. But I think there should be no problem with your ability. Now you have the most say in the direction of number theory. If you can't solve this problem, I think this problem can only be solved by mathematicians 2 centuries later. You said is too exaggerated. In fact, I am not working on this subject. It is mainly my students who are in charge. I am only responsible for giving them some directional suggestions. Well, I thought you were studying this subject. But having said that, why did you to this conference? According to reason, you should not be interested in this kind of college-style conference. It is only your students who Actually, you guessed it, my students are here, plus Mr. Francis has very enthusiastically invited me to over, and I have something to do here temporarily. All of this is such a coincidence, you should have an impression of that student. Was it Vera that you were talking about, that timid and shy student? I remember her as the only one who helped write you a recommendation letter. She came here with a lot of determination. Look, isn't that Vera? It's her. It's true that you say she is timid and shy. H, 23, H, 26, H, 22, AZ2, 2. Eon, Vera, you can do it. Don't forget what Professor Lu Zhou expects of you. Maybe he's still in Princeton waiting for your good news. 2Z2/3Z. H of the analytic function solution in the unit disk 2, 12 LT, 1 takes the form of H, Z, Ho HLZ / 1 LZ, where Ho and H1 are Plex constants, Z2/3Z. Are you sure this is the result of your students? Of course they did it themselves. I have been busy with computational chemistry recently, and at most, I just provided them with a direction. What about Vera? How your hand has changed so much? It turned out to be a twitchy request for me to write a recommendation letter. As for Vera, it's just that someone needs to force her. She is a great plasticizer in number theory. Originally I heard you say that you gave Kakutani Conjecture to your students to solve it. I thought you were joking. No, it's the student taught after all. They'll take a step ahead and praise my best student. Professor Lu. What happened? It's not too important, although I didn't say that about your position, but Laura and I have an open relationship after she graduated. Phew, luckily there is no big problem. Do I need to call Professor Lu Zhou? Forget it, maybe Tutor Lu Zhou is doing research. Hey! Wei Vera. Yeah. Professor, why are you here? Shouldn't you be in Princeton? I also want to ask why you came here. I even looked for it for a while, and I blamed Professor Tao for pulling me and saying some strange things. I listened to your report. It was very good and there was no stage frighting. Thank you, Professor Lu Zhou, I did it. Why does it feel like Xiaotong is hugging me? Keep going, I hope one day I can see you on the stage of the International Congress of Mathematicians. Okay. Vera, this is the main way to expand your contacts in academic conferences in the future. You can also exchange academic research. It seems that Xiaotong and Wei Vera are still quite different in character. And for the first time, saw such a timid Vera. AST Company CE. Hello, Professor Lu, my name is Hannah, nice to meet you. French past. Hello, Miss Hannah, what can I do for you? This is the case. I am very interested in mathematical physics. I plan to apply for Stanford University's mathematical physics next year. French to /. I have always admired your story and I didn't expect to see you at this party. Could you please write a recommendation letter for me? Of course, it's not that easy to get my recommendation letter. I can give you a chance, but it depends on you. Okay, of course there is no problem.
Very good, it seems that you are mentally prepared, Vera, to test her for my debut in Plex function questions. It doesn't have to be too difficult, maybe undergraduate level. By the way, remember to take it to another hall, there is no pen and paper here.
Okay, Tutor Lu Zhou. Well, let's go next door first, Miss Hannah. Company I'm sorry to trouble you, Miss Vera. Well, let's go next door first, Miss Hannah. Hello Professor Lu Zhou, we meet again. Paris. France. Isn't this Professor Francis? Long time no see. Company. May I ask who is behind you? This is our first meeting, Professor Lu, and Elon Musk. Hi, nice to meet you. Mr. Musk is the sponsor of this academic conference. He heard that you are here and came here from Palo Alto. French TOA. Is Mr. Musk also interested in mathematics? Walk slowly. It seems that the two of you still have a lot of interesting topics to talk about. It's better to sit down and talk slowly. I still have something to do, so we'll go ahead. Of course, science is inseparable from mathematics, although my research on mathematics is not as deep as that on physics. But I admire mathematicians very much. When I was studying physics in Pennsylvania, the most troublesome thing was mathematics. But what? I am more interested in you than in mathematics. French Toast Co. Of course, not just interested, I must thank you, your research results have helped me a lot. I am glad to help you. Actually, let's sit down and talk slowly. French Toast C. When I was studying economics at the University of Pennsylvania, I thought about where is the future of mankind and what is the real problem facing the world. In the end, I came to the conclusion that new energy, the internet, and space exploration. From the point of view of Professor Lu, what is the key to solving the three problems? It's hard to say on the internet, but the other two, I personally feel that it should be based on the materials. It seems that we are thinking about going together, and my engineering team and I agree. Internet, the view of space. Professor, I plan to invest $10 billion to build a materials research and development base in Silicon Valley. If you are interested, would like to hire you as the chief designer of this research institution. 10 billion? Your thoughts are really interesting. With such a generous and rich man, the whole materials school will be overjoyed. But with all due respect, can Tesla pay so much money? Of course, will you be there? Want to use my name to pull investment these years? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you. Do you really stop thinking about it? I can guarantee that as long as you nod your head, you will never worry about research funding. In essence, I am just a professor of mathematics, and materials science is not my area of expertise. Besides, my research can't spend so much money temporarily. Well, I must say, you missed an opportunity to change the world. Of course, if you change your mind, you can if it is possible in the future. I can finally by myself for a while. Okay, it looks like it will be alone after a while. Okay, it looks like it will be alone after a while. How is the result? Doors he is. Tlot. According to your requirements, a Plex function was given to her in accordance with the mathematics standards of the undergraduate level. She successfully solved the question. Very good. Congratulations, Miss Hannah, you passed my assessment. Give me an email address and tell me the tutor you are going to report to. Also, Miss Hannah, have you brought pen and paper? Yes. Thank you so much. Hope to see your name in international mathematics conferences in the future. Good luck. Thank you again, then I will send a letter to the tutor first. Vera, let's go back too. Okay, all right. Who is calling me at this time? I have asked him to San Francisco 2 days ago. When will you see him?
Mr. Lu Zhou, we have missioned a headhunting painee to find a suitable manager according to your requirements. The other party has more than 5 years of IP-related work suggestions.
Then tomorrow afternoon, the location will be in a coffee shop near Berkeley. And who was? The next day. San Francisco coffee shop.
1 Bal Ball White, Sheridan, 35 years old, male, PhD in management from the University of Pennsylvania. Served as the head of the intellectual property department at Verizon Tele and has 5 years of work experience. Carrie.
Your resume can be said it's very beautiful.
But what I don't understand is that Verizon offered you an annual salary of $200,000, but you still chose to leave.
Can you tell me the reason? Of course, it doesn't matter if you don't say it. Verizon's head of the intellectual property department is a good position. Fee.
But he does not bringing me any professional sense of accomplishment, and I will not have any career promotion within 5 years.
And paired to the department head, I'm more like a lawyer.
But he does not bringing me any professional sense of accomplishment, and I will not have any career promotion within 5 years. You are right, but Star Technology can give me an annual salary of $300,000 and a managerial position.
This is impossible for Verizon to give me. Are you for real? Aren't you afraid you won't get this offer? Because I have enough confidence in my abilities. Besides, dreams are very important, yes, but the money is more important, isn't it? However, as long as I sign a contract with you, you can rest assured of my loyalty within the contract. Contract. You are right, after all, this is not China, but the United States. Congratulations on joining. Hope that under your management, I can see a better Star Sky technology. I assure you, you will see it. A few days later. Cowed. Mom and Dad, Xiaotong, I'm back. Wheel home brother. Gift. Your brother is here. Xiaotong, are you alone at home?
Mom and Dad are not at home now, and only back at night, saying they went fishing.
How was your grade on the final exam?
Now I'm in college, don't always ask me whether my grades are good or not, now it's vacation time.
It's nothing to ask, this girl is a master. University courses are too simple. No problem, it's okay, I bring you a gift every time. By the way, brother. Don't always talk about me, how are you doing? Me? I'm okay. Steady career progress, new high academically. What about my sister-in-law? This girl did it on purpose. How is it? Is it cold in the US? Is it snowing? It's very cold, Gangnam is much warmer than Princeton. Do you have heating there? My house does not have central heating. But there is a fireplace, close the door and the windows, the room is not too cold. Fireplace? Brother, have you moved? How big is the house? It should be quite big, but it's not expensive. If you are interested, you can play this summer vacation. Did you buy a house in America? Then you kid won't back later? Don't worry, the schools of your alma mater are still waiting for me to save. As for the house or something, I just sell it at that time. Actually, I don't think the house needs to be sold. It's not good to collect rent. When the time is, our family will be studying for a master's degree and will also be sent out to study, which is just right. Mom, I have said that I am studying finance, not mathematics. Even if I'm going to study abroad, it's the Wharton School of the University of Pennsylvania? What kind of university is this University of Pennsylvania? Will it be better than Princeton?
The University of Pennsylvania is indeed better than Princeton, because Princeton does not have a business school. I'll answer the phone first, you eat slowly.
Calling this kid in the new year? Who is it?
Anyway, according to my understanding, it is almost impossible to be a girl.
Professor Tang? Is there anything to do with me for the new year? That's it. Academicians who asked me to ask if you will be back this year for the new year. In fact, I have already returned home. I came back after the Berkeley Academic Conference.
I thought about spending a year in peace, but I didn't tell anyone.
That's a shame. I wanted to invite you to a meal a year ago. If you always invite me to dinner, after the third day of the new year, I will make a special trip to visit you. Forget it, now it's weird if you can buy tickets, you should take a good rest at home, I don't need you to eat too. Why did you make a special call to me?
Originally, I planned to go back to Jinda. I don't know the big or small things, but it must be a good thing for you. Actually, it was your academician Sue who asked you to discuss things.
Big or small? Major or minor? That line, after waiting 15, I will go to Princeton. Okay, then I'll talk to academician Sue, before that, you can take a good vacation. Are you busy again? But not now. When is that, do you know what it is?
I don't know the details yet, anyway, even if you're busy, it's after the 15th year.
It's important to eat first.
10 days later. I don't know what the hell is he looking for me, a mysterious look.
In. Excuse me. Director Liu?
Hello there.
Professor Liu, we meet again. You don't need to call me the director, just call me Mr. Liu. I was going to visit you in Jinling.
But the working group here still has a lot of arrangements, so can't go away.
I can only trouble you to here from Jinling.
You are polite, I originally wanted to visit my alma mater.
Salil.
Professor Tang said that academician Sue was looking for me, but I didn't know that I saw you, Mr. Liu. In fact, after talking with Professor Liu last time in Boston, I returned to Shangjing and consider your opinions with the higher-level ministries. After the research and discussion of the expert group, we finally decided that lithium-sulfur battery is indeed the most suitable choice. This is a good choice for the country, and lithium-sulfur batteries are a very promising direction.
This is also thanks to Professor Liu's advice. Help? Mr. Liu, please give a detailed account.
Actually, I trouble you to here this time mainly to ask for your help. Energy development is the top priority of my country's industrial production. In order to realize the China Manufacturing 2025 plan, we need batteries with higher energy storage performance. It is best for this battery to achieve low production cost, simple production process, and high recyclability. However, the general feedback given to us by the industry is that there are still many theoretical problems to be solved in the production of this battery, otherwise the safety and recyclable times cannot be effectively guaranteed. Although we do not seek hegemony, but we cannot allow others to establish patent barriers on the platform of international trade and build a bridgehead against our new energy strategy.
You are an expert in this area, we need your help.
Although I really want to help you, but I only do some research on anode materials. There is not much research on the entire lithium battery, I am afraid it is difficult to in handy. After all, the technical difficulties of lithium-sulfur batteries are not entirely due to lithium anode materials.
Of course, this burden will not be placed on you alone. This research will involve more than 20 national-level scientific research units, including the Institute of Physics and Chemistry of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, and the Nanoscience Research Center.
Focusing on various technical difficulties in the new energy field, especially lithium-sulfur batteries are an important part of our new energy strategic layout. In addition to you, each major research unit has a dedicated research group to tackle this problem technically. Speaking of experts in the field of lithium batteries, the professors in our expert group unanimously recommend that you are the most suitable candidate. We are not asking you to change your research plan, we just hope that if you have a new research plan, you can give priority to the direction of lithium-sulfur batteries. Whether you want people or money, we will do our best to meet your conditions.
You're all talking about it.
If I shirk again, it will appear that I am a little bit confident before letting go.
This task, I am next.
Very good, you are waiting for this word.
Just talk, please sit down.
Very good, you are waiting for this word.
Please sit down. What is the current way of cooperation?
Initially, our plan is to establish a materials science research institute in the newly planned high-tech park in Jinling, focusing on the research of lithium-sulfur battery-related technologies.
At the same time, the state will provide 5-year tax exemption, tax rebate for import and export equipment and other preferential subsidies. What about the experimental results developed by the Research Institute? It is the issue of patents, whether it belongs to the individual or the country, or is there another way of ownership?
I'm not an entrepreneur, I can't give you a specific share plan.
But I can assure you,
the results you make in the direction of lithium-sulfur batteries will be guaranteed by the state administration, accounting for at least 30% of the cooperation with enterprises. After all, you also know that scientific research is like gambling, investment is a bottomless pit.
What if I fund it myself? That's easy to say, if Professor Liu intends to study at his own expense.
As long as the institute is built in China, other preferential policies will remain the same.
As for the research results, of course all belong to you.
And the researcher's question:
should I solve it myself or the country will help? It's better to solve the problem of personnel. You forgot that there is a school of chemistry at Jinda University.
You only need to submit a legal internship agreement for the school to help you promote it.
Please Ian.
Director Liu, according to your instructions, I brought the concept map of Xianlin Development Zone.
Mr. Liu, who is this?
This is Zhao Zhengye, the secretary beside Secretary Liu.
Hello, Secretary Zhao. Hello, Professor Liu.
He came to choose the location for your research room today.
Let's start. Okay. This is the concept map of Xianlin University Town High-Tech Development Zone.
Currently, the first phase of the project has been plet, and the second phase will be plet within 1 year. At present, there are only 13 research institutions in the entire development zone, and there is still a lot of idle space. There are several good office buildings not far from the subway station, but they are still idle.
What do you think of this, Professor Liu?
The nanomaterial experiment I did requires high precision, and ordinary office construction standards are difficult to meet the experimental requirements.
What do you think of this open space?
My idea is to find a vacant land, and I will contact the builder to carry out the construction. The traffic and environment are very good, and it is not too far from the subway station, and it has nearly 10 acres of land.
That's right here, Mr. Liu, what's your opinion?
You young people solve these things, don't worry about me, I'm an old man.
Now that the decision is made, I will go back and return to Secretary Liu.
The rest is the researcher's problem. I'm sorry to trouble you today, Professor Liu today.
You are always polite, I should be able to do something for the country. Besides, isn't the final patent still mine?
There's no trouble.
That's true, let's get there first. Professor Liu. Can we talk? Dean Li?
Professor Liu, the outside world says that Princeton gathers the smartest brains in the world.
Professor Liu has been working in Princeton for almost a year, how do you feel about the experience there? I think, the biggest feeling should be a pity.
To say that it is my most subjective feeling, in terms of undergraduate education, the minds of Princeton University freshmen are actually not much better than the genius who has just passed the college entrance examination and is more than 100 points higher than the genius. At least we are not lagging behind in high school education, and we can even say that we have our own advantages.
However, starting from the undergraduate level, the gap between the two will continue to enlarge. Not just limited to the individual level of amplification, but on the whole.
At the master's level, it is difficult to be parable.
Professor Liu, your parison is too unfair. Princeton's undergraduate education is top-notch in the world, let alone us.
Even Harvard University and MIT, it is difficult to pair with it in undergraduate education.
Yeah, so I just feel sorry.
By the way, Dean Li, I actually have always had an idea, based on Princeton's model, to build an advanced research institute next to the university.
Good idea. But Princeton was a platonic research institution from the beginning.
To be honest, this idealized research institution is difficult to survive in China and it is difficult to make achievements. Try it slowly, maybe because I am young and I am still very optimistic about my abilities. Even the research room I talked to with Director Liu is called Jinling Institute of Putational Materials.
The relationship is good, we don't mind getting this light. We are just planning to open a department of puting materials. Are you interested in ing as a part-time department head?
No need, I'm afraid that one won't hold back then. I fooled all the talents of your chemical institute to do math.
That won't work. I'm at a loss.
Speaking of the issue of people, my research room is still short of manpower, so you can see how I recruit people directly at the Jinda Institute of Chemistry.
I don't lose this. I will ask the one under my hand to help you to promote. Mingchi, are you interested in this?
I'm not interested, and the freshman class is all general courses. I'm afraid it's not even the equations.
I don't know what I can do. This is to respond to the call of the country and to develop research talents.
Our college talents and the research institute have reached a cooperation agreement.
The tasks that you need to do are simple tasks. The prescribed time every week is concentrated on the weekend.
After all, there are not many opportunities to participate in research.
I hope that all the students will fight for it. By the way, the boss is your senior Lu Zhou. Is that senior Lu Zhou who has be the legend?
It's Lucian. Can't it be said that his family is not satisfied with only studying mathematics now, and they are all starting to do materials science?
Okay, I have already told you the specifics. If you want to register, you can report your name to the monitor. Should I fight for it, Feng? Get me a copy of this resume.
Jiming, of all my students, your ability is my most optimistic.
It's a pity not to continue studying for PhD, to be honest.
I am not willing to let you go. You have your own plan. I can't stop it.
Go, Professor Lu is a very skilled person. I believe you can learn more by following him. Thank you, Professor. Professor, I also want to apply for graduation. Professor, won't you keep me? Are you planning to stay for another year? This can't be done, I got an offer. Alright, don't gossip with me here. Two people, get out. So, here, Jinling University. Jinling University. Professor Lee didn't scold Jeannie, right?
No, the professor just let us go.
Brother Qian, Brother Lu, I'm so embarrassed that you were scolded by Professor Lee. This is not a big deal. If you want to to the instructor, you shouldn't care too much about it.
In addition, we're just here to study, so don't shout, brother, or something. We still have to call you master.
I don't dare to be a boss. I have learned a lot from you. Let's learn from each other. What I teach you is nothing more than a fur. You can learn any project from any teacher. However, I can only ask you for advice on materials. I hope you will give me your advice in the future. Okay, let's talk about business first.
This time our project belongs to the National New Energy Development Plan, and in general it is to solve the shuttle reaction of lithium-sulfur batteries.
I have already understood this aspect. How about it, any ideas? I have some clues, but not sure yet. But what we need to solve first is the problem of the instrument. But you two don't have to worry about this issue. I have already handled this matter. How do you deal with the instrument problem? After all, the instrument is sloppy.
I have contacted Umicore and ordered a batch of instruments from their partner manufacturer. Although I asked people from my painting to check and accept these instruments in Europe, I still need someone who can be trusted to sign there. So, I'm sorry that the two of you are going to Europe for a business trip on the first day at work.
Just leave these things to us.
I used to buy instruments from Professor Lee, as Lu Bo said. Precious instruments really cannot be careless.
I'm sorry to trouble you two brothers. Just leave these things to us. I used to buy instruments from Professor Lee, Jinling University. Manhwa. A few days later.
It seems that the situation this time is not particularly optimistic.
Now that everyone is here, we will not waste everyone's time in unnecessary waiting. Let's start the meeting. Everyone knows that energy is the lifeblood of industry. Whoever masters new energy will control the future.
The task this time is very arduous, and it is related to our country's strategic layout in the field of new energy. In the last meeting, the senior management of Shanghai Beijing has decided to take lithium-sulfur batteries as a key development direction, but how to solve more specific problems requires everyone's wisdom.
ALD. A seminar discussing ideas for solving problems. Let's take a look at what others are saying.
After all, I just happen to be lucky to develop a new technology. If you have any good opinions, I hope you can brainstorm and put forward your own opinions.
Im-Wang Haifeng from Zhejiang University.
Since Director Liu said to let everyone brainstorm, then I'll start by throwing some thoughts at it and talk about my criticism.
Our research team discovered a highly ordered nanostructured carbon and sulfur cathode structure in the experiment. Wang Haifeng.
The structure of carbon materials can be used to limit the dissolution of sulfur during charging and discharging, thereby effectively curbing the shuttle effect.
What about the cost? Energy density? Is the technology reliable? The cost is not expensive, and the energy density is considerable.
The theoretical energy density I measured in the laboratory is close to 2000 Wh/kg, which is far higher than the lithium-ion batteries commonly used in the industry. I posted the relevant paper on the top journal Advanced Materials, but this technology is not perfect and needs to be improved.
In fact, the key to solving the shuttle effect of lithium-sulfur batteries, the current mainstream approach in the academic world is to use porous carbon materials to block polysulfide ions and reduce the dissolution and loss of sulfur. My suggestion is that we can adopt a similar idea and focus our research and development on sulfur-carbon posits. I have different opinions. Please tell me, Academician Wu.
When I participated in the 863 project to study the related issues of lithium-sulfur batteries, I had actually considered carbon-sulfur posit materials. This strategy seems to be very effective academically, but the actual effect is very limited. The actual sulfur content of the battery is relatively large, generally in grams, and the electrode is very thick, and the unit sulfur load is very high. The research work in the laboratory is based on very small button batteries, the electrodes are very thin, the sulfur loading is not high, and the total sulfur is about a few milligrams. The laboratory can cycle 1000 times of sulfur/carbon posit material. In the actual battery, it can only be cycled a few times, and sometimes it can't be discharged even once.
Moreover, the most deadly problem of carbon-sulfur posit materials is that the volumetric energy density is not high.
If it is a battery of 3C products such as computers and mobile phones, it is better to use carbon-sulfur posit materials as the positive electrode.
If it's a car or something bigger, it's hard to say. You are right.
Sulfur-carbon posits do have defects in this area, but in my opinion, these defects can be solved through repeated experiments.
A year ago we thought that lithium batteries were unstable, but now?
Who can doubt the broad prospects of lithium batteries?
Lithium battery, now that you mention lithium batteries, I think everyone who is doing it is not as good as Professor Liu.
And I noticed that I haven't spoken, but looking at his expression, he seems confident about this question, so it's better to ask Professor Liu.
What's my business? Your old man is fine, pay attention to what I do with this little shrimp.
According to my experience at the Mrs. meeting, for the lithium-sulfur battery, the shuttle effect is the biggest problem that restricts this technology. And how to solve this problem, the academic community has not formed a unified conclusion. I'm really a god, so that neither side will offend, and the seminar itself means too much, but I will be responsible in the future. From my personal point of view, I think both ideas are good. Solving from the cathode material is one idea, and it is also good to use solid electrolyte as the starting point. We can follow the two lines of thought to go hand in hand, both hands must be grasped, both hands must be hard. Professor Liu is right, what he said is correct, but if we want to concentrate our limited resources to achieve a great cause, we must have a focus.
From your point of view, which one do you think is more promising? Manhwa's.
This old man really doesn't see rabbits or scatter eagles.
Forget it, it's better to take the current research out and be more direct.
Personally, I am more optimistic about the direction of hollow carbon balls.
Can I ask you why it is a hollow carbon ball?
The hollow carbon ball has a large internal cavity and is suitable as a carbon matrix with high negative sulfur content. At the same time, the external porous shell structure can effectively inhibit the diffusion of polysulfide ions.
In addition, its structural stability and good electrical conductivity. I personally like it.
Hollow carbon ball is a very new concept, but new concepts often have hidden dangers. Technically speaking, when lithium ions are intercalated, the material will expand in volume. As the charge and discharge cycle progresses, this volume expansion will cause the alloy to powder. I still have that point of view. This technology is difficult to apply to industrial production. Reducing the particle size of the active material can reduce the degree of micronization, which is technically achievable.
What about volume expansion? Have you considered the volumetric energy density? Woo sure gang. Disperse into the inactive phase that is not alloyed with lithium metal through the phase that can be alloyed with lithium metal.
In theory, the volume expansion of the active ingredients can be pensated by building a buffer skeleton.
Let me add, this is a theory no one has done before. How sure is Professor Liu? Scientific research is not about infrastructure. Don't expect money to be successful. You ask me how sure I am. Even if I tell you 1 or 99, what's the use other than talking about it? Everyone's original intention is good, all for the same purpose. Everyone is still academic, and harmony is important. Professor Wang asked this out of concern. Actually, I am a little confused about the direction of hollow carbon balls. However, I heard that Professor Liu was an expert in the field of putational materials. He must have unique insights. I don't know if it is convenient. Tell us about the mystery?
Of course, that, Xiao Li, help push the whiteboard over here.
I think it's more intuitive to write it directly. Can you borrow the whiteboard?
According to my calculation results, hollow carbon nanospheres with a specific surface area in the range of 2326 m2g1, 3762 m2g1, and a diameter in the range of 60 nm 70 nm, can theoretically effectively slow the diffusion of polysulfur pounds, thereby inhibiting the shuttle effect.
Of course, this is only theoretically feasible.
More specific product chemical formulas, molecular morphology, and more conclusions need to be verified in experiments. Here we only demonstrate the possibility. This kid really just talks and writes, he's not ordinary. It seems that not only at the Mrs. Conference, no one can understand my mathematical proof, but it is the same here.
And depending on their status, the seminar should be over too.
This kid really just talks and writes, he's not ordinary.
The next day. Director Lu Zhou, the first batch of experimental equipment should have arrived in Jinling. Remember to follow up.
Okay, thank you Senior Qian for your hard work. My dear friend, long time no see, how have you been recently? Please, you can't forget the rule of knocking on the door before ing and just because you are not in the US.
What made you to China specially, not just to deliver goods to me?
This is the case, because of your skills, our old opponents have to pay us a high entrance fee, in order to survive. According to our agreement, we have not failed in the lithium anode material market.
This time we are mainly here to share the spoils with you. Oh, how much?
BASF Group and Nikkei Chemical paid us 50 million and us 70 million in patent licensing fees for lithium anode materials, respectively, in exchange for a 2 to 3 year production license for the global market except for the Chinese market. At the same time, they must pay us 1,500 for every ton of cathode materials containing modified PDMS films produced. $100 million of authorization fees and prepayments have been received. According to our agreement, half of these trophies belong to you. After the final payment of the instrument manufacturer is paid, the remaining part can be directly converted into RMB according to the current exchange rate and transferred to our domestic account.
He. I heard that you are currently working on lithium-sulfur batteries. Well, the shuttle effect in lithium-sulfur batteries is a very interesting proposition. I do have plans for this recently.
What a coincidence, it just so happens that we are also very interested in research related to lithium-sulfur batteries.
I don't know if you need to invest? Investment? MW. Do you think I still need to invest? A. But don't you want to share the risk?
I know you are very confident, but scientific research is like a gamble.
No one can guarantee that their experiments will produce results.
We are willing to share 70 of the research cost, and I guarantee that this number will be more than $400 million.
In contrast, we only require 50 of the research results.
I believe it is absolutely impossible for anyone to offer more favorable terms than us. Indeed, your offer conditions are very exciting to me.
What do you mean by that? To put all your wealth into it, that's $400 million.
But before I lose all my chips, Luzhou will not consider borrowing chips from gamblers for the time being. If I pursue interests, I will choose to invest in real estate instead of research.
So my answer is to refuse.
A few days later. Professor Liu, I saw your new batch of equipment.
Good guy, how can these things cost tens of millions? WW.
No, it looks like 9 million, but it's dollars.
Are you willing to spend money?
According to your usage, I am afraid that if you sit down for the entire experiment, the money invested will be hundreds of millions. Professor Lee, you also know that doing experiments can be saved in many places, but it cannot be saved on equipment. A rigorous mathematical model requires rigorous data as support. It seems that your putational material science is really something that ordinary people can learn. Even universities with a little bit of qualifications can't start this course.
This is indeed, to be honest, I originally planned to equip it with a superputer.
Forget it, I can't talk with you, a rich person. Actually, I called you this time, mainly to ask if I can rub my device with you. This is, of course, no problem, but the samples with magnets are not to be done, and high-voltage experiments are not to be done.
Interns are not allowed to operate on the machine.
This is natural, so let me do the experiment first, old man.
Hello, is it Professor Liu Zhou? Dean Li.
Is really a fan of research.
Hello, is it Professor Liu Zhou? Tam Liu Zhou, and are you Yang Su?
Yang Su, I saw it during the video interview, Professor Jiu Yang's name.
Coffee jeans. I can't talk about the name, please sit down. Professor Yang should know the research direction of my institute, although I briefly talked to you about related things before.
Your main task at this stage is the influence of the specific surface area and pore size of the hollow carbon sphere of the mobile phone on the sulfur loading, the mass fraction of polysulfur pounds in the electrolyte and other data, and then send it to me.
Coffee time. I have done this kind of experiment at MIT.
Just send the experiment request to my mailbox.
For the precursor, use the copolymer of polyaniline and polypyrrole, and for the pore former, use polydietyl ammonium chloride. Which reagent do you plan to use? By the way, Professor Yang, you just came back from abroad, right?
Has the place of stay resolved?
I'm from Jilin, I have a house here and take the subway.
It's been a long time since I went home, I feel the change is really big.
5 years. How long have you been abroad? I have been living there since I went to MIT to study for a PhD. In fact,
when I got your resume, I was quite curious about question.
I forgot to ask at the interview.
Feel free to ask, as long as you don't take my offer back.
Of course not, it's not easy to find a suitable person to do the experiment.
How can you say you have to work with me for 3 to 5 years? But having said that, with your academic qualifications, you should be able to get a higher salary in Silicon Valley.
Why choose to return to China?
There is no market for PhD in Silicon Valley, especially in engineering, and the demand for people in the market is shrinking severely. I worked as a postdoctoral fellow at Massachusetts Institute of Technology for 2 years. During the period, I kept submitting resumes, but I couldn't find a suitable position. Besides, doing research is just starving, unless it is a big cow who has received a large amount of money, and a calf who can follow the big cow to drink soup. The average scientific research dog's life is still very hard. And my family is still urging me to get married, so I can only spend time in the laboratory if I stay there, so I wonder if I should be back. I was thinking of a part-time job at Jinda University, but I heard that it is not easy to apply for a teaching position at Jinda University.
Maybe you have to wait for the work in your laboratory to stabilize before considering other things.
If you plan to be a lecturer at Jinda University, maybe I can help.
Are you serious?
Of course, after all, I am also an honorary professor of Jinda University anyway, plus you still have real talents, it's not difficult to think about it.
Thank you, Professor Liu. Have all matters related to the signing of the licensing agreement for patents and star trade in China been plet?
I have sent a copy of the relevant documents to your office in the Princeton Institute for Advanced Study according to the address you left. If you find that there is no problem after reading it, please sign the document and send it back to your office in Philadelphia.
The original message. I will return to Princeton in the near future, and after I return. Sheridan's efficiency is pretty good. If I talk about it myself, I'm afraid I don't have to do anything during this time. Lu Zhou. Professor, how long will you be back?
It seems that I took a long time this holiday.
GIF. Soon, I should go back in a few days. Lu.
By the way, Professor, we have a new idea about the Hale conjecture. If feasible, it may be the key to solving the problem between 20 and the normal point set of the transcendental function g, x.
Not bad, it's good to have your own ideas.
In that case, I'll look forward to it. Hurry up and arrange things here, go back and see your students.
Are these people playing any surprises? I hope the surprise doesn't turn into a fright. Wheel back.
Professor.
This is Hardy's idea, I tried to persuade him.
Actually, I originally prepared champagne, and I planned to pick you up for the professor. But I heard that drinking is not allowed here, so I had to drink it myself. I am very grateful for your surprise, but if you don't want the surprise to turn into a fright, please clean up here. Please, my professor, don't be frightened, I'll clean up. I'll also help with cleaning.
You two introduce yourself. My name is Jericho, ME here at MIT. My name is Wei Wen. Wei Wen, why do I feel where I have met you?
In the digital model petition in China, I also specifically looked for you.
Remembered it, the past doesn't matter, the past is over. Since you have been my student, I will teach you with my heart.
Of course, I will not give you special treatment because you are a Chinese.
Of course, you two are the same, do you understand?
Understood. Hardy, Taiwe, if you are done cleaning, take your brother and sister to visit the school, and take them to the library to pick books.
Okay, Professor Lu Zhou.
Professor Lu Zhou, please help me take a look. It seems that this is the real surprise. Yes, it seems that you not only understand my group construction method, but also have your own ideas.
However, there are a few minor issues. Professor, please tell it. Here, I noticed that you said holomorphic mapping K, also that the ROFOGF. Can you tell me the meaning of this part?
K, x, is a bounded holomorphic function on the plex plane. According to Liouville's theorem, we can find that Q, x, in line 5 of the third page is a constant value function, and then we can prove that formula 7 is true.
There is no problem at this step. How do you see the problem?
But I noticed that in line 11 on page 7, you directly used the conclusions of equations 7 and 8, prove that every branched in G that contains a certain positive integer is 20 ed. This one step is problematic.
You are right. I need to go back to Xiangxin. Don't be frustrated, you have done very well.
This is just a flaw in the paper, as long as it is resolved, it is undoubtedly an excellent result.
But I still miscalculated. By the way, Wednesday is my first number theory class. If you have time, I hope you will over and listen to it. Because occasionally when I am too busy, I need you to help me in class. This is also part of the teaching assistant work. So, do I have to give lectures?
And maybe when helping other students solve problems, maybe they can inspire themselves.
When I solved Goldbach's conjecture, I also got inspiration from Pfefferman's number theory class.
Of course it is. Besides, the Berkeley branch report meeting has survived, and still worry about Princeton's math class?
I know.
Professor, here is your envelope, it looks very delicate, don't know if it was a love letter from someone.
Hardy, run slowly, why are you so anxious?
Professor, take a look.
Love letter. It seems that your subjects are not enough. Do you want to consider staying this spring break to help me do research?
No,
then forget it, I think it's quite fulfilling now.
I'm sorry, Professor, as soon as Hardy got the envelope, he said it was a love letter for you without even looking at it.
He just ran up, I couldn't stop him.
This guy has always been like this, if one day he doesn't change, you'll wonder if he's been promised.
This is, sent from the American Chemical Society, saying that it is to award me, Adams Award. It's not a love letter. What? Adams Award. What's wrong, is this award very popular? It's really the Adams Prize Award, one of the highest awards in the field of organic synthesis. Professor, computational materials, do you plan to offer courses in this area? I mean, can I choose this direction? If you can earnestly complete the learning tasks I set for you, I can tell you about it.
But I still don't have a complete theory of calculation materials, and my help may be quite limited.
Professor, you are too modest. If you feel that your theory is not perfect yet, I am afraid no one would dare to say that you understand computational materials science.
I am not modest, but scientifically rigorous.
The mathematical model of modified PDMS materials is only an isolated case.
This theory does not have the extension of being extended to other fields. The true computational materials science should be able to use a unified set of mathematical tools to perform mathematical calculations on all the materials we need. A theory that cannot be generalized, no matter whether it is strong or not, is not perfect. This is not only the ultimate goal of computational materials, but also the ultimate goal of computational chemistry. A theory that cannot be generalized, no matter whether it is strong or not, is not perfect.
That's what Liu Zhou's mentor turned out to be.
A mathematician won a chemistry prize, no doubt this is a great moment.
I think we should celebrate with a party, this is Princeton's tradition. Is that tradition true? No, there is nothing like that at all. After one day. Professor Liu Zhou, I'm not late. I heard that you won the Adams Prize in Materials Science and you are going to have a party. I came to you without permission. It's just time for you to eat, the barbecue has just been made, please eat in. It seems that my luck is really good, as soon as I arrive I have barbecue.
Professor, the barbecue is ready, now is the most delicious time to eat it.
Boy, enjoy this party first, you are a young man in his 20s, you don't have to be like this old man like. Take this bottle of red wine and celebrate with your students and friends. Then you are wheel and have fun.
Actually, if it weren't for Professor Deline's just mention, I would have forgotten that I'm only 25 years old.
Professor Liu Zhou, why are you holding a bottle of red wine here? Did the old man just give it to you? I thought you should be able to use these, so I brought them for you. Thank you, but where did you find these things? Brother Hardy told me that it's in the second cabinet of your kitchen. Atwas. How about a glass? This is the bottle you brought.
Professor Liu, sit down, didn't you tell me, your student's barbecue is pretty good. You can open a barbecue shop if you can't keep up with math.
Thank you very much for your compliments to my students, but I would be happier if you can praise Hardy's good study of number theory. After all, I'm still young, and there is still a lot of room for improvement. But then again, do you remember how I described mathematics to you? Mathematics is pure. We should think of an art more than tools. We are responsible for building this building. It is for other physicists or chemists to use it in other fields. My dear Professor Deline, I cannot agree with you. Mathematics is a great tool, but the research in the field of mathematics simply cannot reflect its greatness. Only when it is applied to a field of more practical significance can it exert its greatest value, such as physics. But I can't see that your M theory has any practical significance. Thank you. But anyway, this is a glory that can match you. Hello everyone, introduce yourself, Jinling from China. Since this is our first meeting, in order to deepen our understanding of each other, you can ask me a question before the formal class. Professor, can I ask any questions? Of course you can. Is Lu Zhou, who publishes chemistry papers in Nature, the same person as you? If you are referring to the paper on modified PDMS film, it is indeed written by me. Oh my god, it's really you. I just said, Princeton cannot have a second young professor named Lu Zhou. Okay, next question. Well, what was the first thing you bought about the cost of this patent? Strictly speaking, it is to buy a research institute. In order to improve the theory of putational materials science, experimental data is needed as support. This is really an unexpected answer. If it is me, I would definitely buy a Porsche or something. If only I would go out and have a good wine tour. Alright, after talking so much, your curiosity should be satisfied a lot. Let's start the class. Turn the book to the introduction, although I know you have previewed it, but I still want to start from here today. Attenuos. It seems that you are very popular with students. How does it feel to be a teacher? 8 milliliters, it feels good to be a teacher. The students here are outstanding. I personally have a sense of accomplishment as their teacher. In addition, doing some basic problems occasionally is also beneficial to me. Add. DS. SDT add. I'm glad you can think so, and hope this job can inspire your research. F. I believe it will. I originally planned to talk to you about academic issues, but today is not suitable. I'll go back and rest first. Next time we must find a time to chat. Of course. Hello, who is it? Hello, is it Professor Lu Zhou? Professor Sarat? Is there new progress in research? Could it be said that it was nothing? According to your request, we have done 200 sets of experiment data related to the experiment has been sent to your mailbox. But I must tell you the unfortunate news that we were not observed in the reaction chamber of the kind of cage structure molecule you predicted. IMHO, using carbon nanotubes to modify fullerene materials, although it sounds very interesting, but not a good research idea. That's not the case. Although you didn't get what you wanted, according to the experiment you designed, we still harvested many samples that we've never seen before, although I'm not sure which things are useful. Then you can send some byproducts. In fact, I have already mailed it. I called you because the email reminded that your student has signed for you. I will tell you about it. Why is the door unlocked? Is there anyone in the office? Professor, you're back. I just watched you chat with another professor. I came back first. How do you feel? About class. It feels not that difficult. Teaching and research are completely different things. You're right, but in fact the two can be bind, so we'll leave it to you for the next class. Next class? Is it so fast? But I'm not ready yet. You still have 1 week to prepare. It will not be difficult for you. After all, you can even do the Berkeley academic report. This is just an ordinary lecture. Okay, I will do it. Let's leave Vera. Have you seen one of my couriers? It's from a laboratory? Is that what you said, Professor? When I came back, I saw Hardy ran out in a hurry, and he said, "What is the courier for you?" I put it next to the desk. It should be. I'll go and take a look first, and remember to say thank you to Hardy for me. It looks Nike, it is it? Place of origin, Sarat Laboratory to Lu Zhou. Vera, I'm going to the laboratory to do experiments in the 2 days. If there is anything, please call me. Okay, Professor. Laboratory. First day. Second day. XX. Third day. ZZ. Finally succeeded. Although the shuttle effect has not been completely solved, although there is still room for improvement, this is a huge improvement. Professor, is it really okay for you to be in this state? When I came in, I thought you were all ready. It's okay. When I studied Goldbach, it was similar to this time. By the way, please help me send the paper to Science Magazine. I will get a good night's sleep. Okay, Professor, take a good rest first. A few days later. Not bad,
You too have done 7 questions correctly and you have passed the assessment. First of all, about way 1, you have a good understanding of Hilbert space. As for your future development direction, I recommend that you consider developing in the direction of mathematical physics. Is mathematical physics applied? It depends on how you think about the concept of application. It is a theory for physics and an application for mathematics. Of course, this is just my suggestion. You are also free to choose the field you are interested in for research. Jericho, your area of expertise should be the Fourier inversion transformation. This is a promising direction and has a wide range of theoretical and industrial applications. If you are interested in this field, I suggest you pay more attention to this topic and choose a point of interest for your research. Professor, can I follow you to study computational materials science? Please Ian. Of course, there is no problem. If you want to understand my theory, you still have to study at least 10 books. Chemical. Professor, the paper you asked me to send to science was published last time. Professor, what paper did you publish on it again this time? In fact, it's nothing, just optimize the shuttle effect of the lithium battery. There is still a lot of room for improvement. This can only be regarded as a phased progress. About the latest material named HCS1. Hollow-carbon nanospheres with a specific surface area in the range of 2326 m2g1, 3762 m2g1, and a diameter in the range of 60 nm 70 nm, can effectively inhibit the diffusion of polysulfur pounds in the electrolyte. It's just a pity, it seems that many people don't realize the real treasure is there. San Francisco Airport. Professor Lu Zhou, here. Professor Lu Zhou, you can count it. If you don't again, I'm afraid you can pay the parking fee. Please, don't tell me those millions are used up so quickly. In this case, I will seriously doubt whether you are involved in corruption. I'm just joking, let's get in the car and go to the hotel. Actually, I have been to Stockholm once. By the way, congratulations on winning the Roger Adams Award. You are one step closer to Stockholm. Then go again, this time it will be Nobel's Palace. I heard a professor who I know about this incident, and the award committee is discussing whether to nominate the modified PDMS material. Don't say it too early, even if the legendary father of lithium-ion batteries has been in line for 30 years, he has not won the Nobel Prize. It is still not small to win this crown in one fell swoop with lithium anode materials. You are talking about San Francisco hotels. By the way, Professor Liu, there will be a dance party here, do you plan to participate? No, I plan to go upstairs to sleep. Are you actually going to sleep? Because I don't know how to dance, and I need to recharge my energy for tomorrow's speech. It said that it was going to pass through an intermediate rest area, but did not say where the rest area is, but I had to find it myself, which is not human at all. Eh? Why are these two familiar? Happy meeting Xin Hui, Professor Lu Zhou from Princeton, nice to meet you. Hello, may I ask who you are? At Lower Stanley Whittingham Binghamton, State University of New York. For a little research on lithium batteries, I believe there must be many topics between us. You are too polite. As the first person who designed lithium batteries, there is no need to be so humble. May I ask who are you? Under Darren Woods, CEO of ExxonMobil. I'm glad to recognize you, Professor Liu. Of course, petroleum is a precious chemical raw material, and it is too wasteful to burn it. Paired to gasoline, we are more willing to make it a chemical raw material. Hello, Mr. Woods is also interested in lithium batteries? In fact, in order to alleviate a series of climate issues such as global warming, we have been investing in the field of new energy, and batteries are naturally also a vital part of it. I believe you are a god, it's too funny that, a gas oil person, care about global warming. Speaking of, Professor Lu Zhou has made any progress on the synthesis process of the HCS1 material you published in the paper? Sorry, this is not yet available. That's really a shame. It's a very good material, but its price is really unacceptable. Really, but in my opinion it still has a big flaw. No, you don't understand. Not all batteries have such demanding requirements on cycle times and cycle efficiency. Sometimes we also use replaceable disposable batteries in pursuit of energy density. If this technical problem is solved, the whole world will benefit a lot.
I wonder if you need some funding? That's really a shame.
In my, one has the potential to complete this great project than you.
Unfortunately, my research is not needed. Maybe you can consider investing in some more potential laboratories. If there is nothing else, I will go ahead.
After all, I have just got off the plane now, and I need energy to give a speech tomorrow.
Professor Liu, please.
Do you think his research has reached that point? It's not easy to say that. This person hides very deeply. If the 2 papers published in Science are all his current research progress, we still have a great chance of winning in this area, but I don't believe these are the only ones.
Did you not notice?
Although we have been testing the progress of his research, he is completely indifferent to our research progress, and he is not even interested in asking.
You said that, really, it seems we really underestimated this young man.
American Chemical Society Congress. Materials, energy, and information technology are the 3 pillars of modern science and technology. However, in addition to information technology, in the past half-century, our research in the 2 fields of materials and energy has progressed slowly.
However, in fact, the academic community is not doing nothing is misunderstood by the outside world. New technologies are born every day in a laboratory in a corner of the world. I believe you all have a deep understanding.
We are not short of new materials, but what we can use immediately. I think the reason is that we lack a systematic theoretical basis and can only find the materials we need based on the scientific intuition of researchers.
And this is my motivation to study computational materials science.
Under rigorous calculations, the products we need can actually be expected. Through calculations, we can save a lot of cost and time.
Next, my report will be conducted in a semi-academic manner.
Why he's here? He has been selling mathematical proofs. I used polyaniline, polypyrrole copolymer as the precursor, and polydienyl-dimethylammonium chloride as the pore-forming agent when I was studying the influence of the pore size and specific surface area of carbon nanospheres on the diffusion rate of polysulfur pounds.
In a simple carbonization reaction, a series of products I need are prepared.
Looking at what this kid wrote, suspected that I bought my PhD by myself.
I don't even understand what I'm writing. Are semi-academic reports so difficult to understand? I once had a misunderstanding of semi-academic understanding. Okay, that's all I have to talk about now, thank you very much. This kid is finally finished. Are the young Chinese people so scary now? Professor Liu Zhou, long time no see. You're here, please sit down. Even if you want to eat, after all, your penny is in the material business, so why did you eat to me? Actually, I'm here to tell you bad news. Tell me, what is it? Manhwa's.
In fact, Mobile Chemical plans to intervene in the production of lithium-sulfur battery materials, and they even approached Professor Stanley.
This one? Anything else? Have they already found you? Yes, I found it. Did you ask them anything, such as where they were? For what? Of course it's the research progress, you don't always ask nothing, right? Why should I ask them? Honestly, I don't even understand why you should be so careful. That's why you don't know how terrible the market prospects of lithium-sulfur batteries are. It is said that Mobile is also researching cathode materials for lithium-sulfur batteries, and their research and development direction is also based on carbon-sulfur posite materials based on hollow carbon spheres, and you helped them a lot. You shouldn't publish those 2 papers in Science. I don't agree with your point of view. The value of academics can only be sublimated through communication. And my own research results, whether to be published or not, do I need to discuss with you?
No, of course I didn't mean that.
I admire your self-confidence, but the problem is that self-confidence also depends on time. You know, your petitor is ExxonMobil. In order to start this battle, they have added $50 million in bargaining chips to Professor Stanley. Do you understand what this means?
But at least you can rest assured that I have never regarded you as a petiter. And about the synthesis idea of HCS1, I have already informed the Research Institute under my hand. I believe there will be results soon. I hope, as you said. To be honest, I am actually more willing to work with you than mobile. Jinling University Canteen. On April 11, the American Chemical Society announced the Roger Adams Prize in Chemistry at the International Symposium on Organic Chemistry held in San Francisco. The winner of this Adams Prize in Chemistry is Professor Lu Zhou from Princeton University. The reason for the award is that in the research on lithium batteries, the use of modified PDMS film materials has solved the technical problems that have plagued academia and industry for 30 years. Industry for 30 years, that's amazing. There is such a great alumnus, really exist. Munchie, did you say that? I heard that the research institute where you were intern was opened by Senior Lu Zhou. Have you met him? I have seen him. Then tell me, is the real person the same as on TV? Almost, and slightly more handsome than on TV. Well, but then again, isn't Lu Zhou all doing mathematics? Maybe, this is the real schoolmaster. Why are you fighting for this jobs with us who engage in chemistry? Wrong. I will leave. Didn't say that I will go shopping with me. Don't say anything, I'm done, let's go to the laboratory first. Lu Zhou won another award. Although my growth in the laboratory is also very fast, it is just a small job. I don't know when I can help Lu Zhou a little bit. Students, how do I get to Jinling Institute of Puting Materials? Are you from another school? No one of us at Jinling University does not know where this place is. Yes, it's like this. I actually came to apply for the job. Can I trouble you to show me the way? It's the White House, just follow this road. This person is a little weird, it's better not to go with him. Thank you. I will never do this kind of thing again. I will never do this kind of thing again. Ha, this technique of spying the enemy's situation is really not suitable for me as a researcher. Anyway, Wang Haifeng also reported me the high-speed rail fare, otherwise I would really be thankful. Jinling Institute of Puting Materials. Hello, what are you doing here? I am here. Are you here to apply? Correct. I heard that researchers are recruiting here. I'm here to apply. It turns out that you really came to apply for the job, thought it was here to sneak in. But let's talk about it first. Our site is not so easy to enter. By the way, did you bring your resume and what degree? I am a PhD from Zhejiang University. I didn't bring my resume. I just came to see it today. I haven't made a decision yet. You can guess that I'm here to sneak in, but fortunately there is a suitable excuse. Zhejiang University, it's not bad. The material specialty of Zhejiang University is quite strong. However, it's still a bit worse than us. By the way, how is your treatment here? The salary of different positions is different. The PhD of Zhejiang University, after being normalized, the starting salary is about 12,000. As for scientific research funding and patent awards, this depends on your ability and is calculated separately. Is the treatment so good? In fact, it's okay. The salary is second. We have to take a long-term perspective in scientific research, and we can't always pay attention to the salary of the laboratory. In addition, our big boss is Lu Zhou, the big boss who won the Adams Chemistry Prize. The little boss is also very powerful. After 2 years of postdoctoral work at MIT, with this lineup leading the team, are you worrying about not eating meat? Thinking of me as a master's student, for a doctoral degree, I have to whisper to a Yangtze River scholar with a higher position. Even the monthly salary is low. I tried my best to write the thesis report and couldn't even get a second work at the end. Do it or stop it. If you have a master degree, do you want it here? Just change to another place. Didn't you say you are a doctor? Man of Oz. These people are some white-eyed wolves, unruly bastards. Resignation letter. Resignation letter. Okay, let them go as soon as they leave and just recruit. But according to the loss assessment report, they not knew the progress of our research.
Even we will know everything we are studying.
Most importantly, one of the research assistants named Ricardo is suspected of leaking secrets. Especially your carbon molecular structure and partially incomplete mathematical model. So let's do it, according to the non-petition agreement and the confidentiality agreement.
If ExxonMobil intends to pay for them, let them pay. In addition, Ricardo adds another crime of commercial espionage.
This is not hard for ExxonMobil, we have to spend a legal fee. I will ask the legal department to reenact stricter non-petition contracts and confidentiality contracts.
Regardless of whether it's troublesome or not, this is our position on the traitor.
I will let my Star Technology accept the case and hire the best law firm in New York to take charge of the lawsuit. Even if it's a look, we have to show it to others. The confidentiality contract has to be changed, but it is never the terms of the contract that can really keep people. In order to achieve a specific purpose, your opponent can always offer a higher price than you. I know what you said, but now is not the time to discuss these things.
What's next? Do we continue to fight with Mobile Chemical in this direction?
They are very strong in manpower and funds.
I can tell you that we have no chance of winning. This is just a small difficulty on the way forward, you can rest assured. If they really do it, I also want to thank them for helping complete the task. It seems that my worry is right, I know this guy is not easy. Sure enough, his research results are not just 2 papers published in Science.
And it is incredible that mathematical methods can still calculate the spatial structure of such macromolecules. And to such an extent, it is almost unheard of.
How do you see everything?
This is a carbon molecule model. The HCS1 material exists in similar places in its morphology, except that it lacks a few key bonds, large bonds and carbon atoms. According to my speculation, the HCS1 material is probably a byproduct produced when they are looking for this carbon molecule. If nothing else, this should be the key to solving the lithium-sulfur battery technology.
What about the research progress, can we keep up with them?
TLL immediately asked the experimental groups to adjust the research direction immediately, to tackle the technical problems of carbon molecules and solve a series of problems from product preparation to physical and chemical properties analysis. Some are behind, but fortunately, the difference is not very far. In addition to recruiting another 20 intern researchers, surpassing them easily.
Mobile Chemical will provide support for your research the maximum extent, and I wish you success. Android. Sends success view. Many thanks. It is my honor to cooperate with you. 199822021T.
But should we go meet our great hero?
What you said is right, without him, it won't be so smooth. Mr. Woods, you said you would help me with the lawsuit, right?
Just now, the founder Paney of the Sarrat Institute has sued me with a non-compete agreement and a confidentiality contract.
They even added a crime of commercial espionage.
Please rest assured, Mr. Ricardo, of course we will resolve the lawsuit for you.
The information you brought is also very useful. Hello, this is Lu Zhou. Hello, is it Director Lu Zhou? Im Yang Su. This is the case. According to the plan you provided, the idea of using glucose as a precursor is feasible. The experiment has achieved initial success.
Very good, stable synthesis of HCS1 material is the first step to HCS2 material.
Remember to send the experimental data to my mailbox. I have asked Shen Zhoming to sort it out. There is one thing I need to tell you. What makes you hesitate? Say it.
Yes, there is a researcher who is about to quit.
The professional ability is quite good, even better than some PhDs. Especially with extensive experience in writing essays and opening reports. It's that his identity is a bit special. He used to be a student of a Changjiang scholar, and that scholar was called Wang Haifeng. Wang Haifeng? Sounds familiar.
According to my understanding, it was the professor of Zhejiang University who didn't agree with you at that energy conference.
You'll think about it, it seems that they are jealous of you when you are taken seriously by Director Lu,
etc., but these are not the main points. The main point is whether we want this person, and there is also the problem of fishing over the boundary.
Yes, as long as the ability is possible, it is not expelled because of academic misconduct or mistakes of principle. I have no O, but Wang Haifeng.
It is more worthwhile to develop a young researcher who is useful for research than to make friends with a Changjiang scholar who can only think carefully.
I understand. I can start as an intern.
Please, I just need a chance to prove myself.
Don't get excited, our director agreed, but are you really willing to start as an intern?
You know, if you do this, all your previous efforts at Professor Wang Haifeng's side have been wasted.
No problem, I can accept it. I must work hard.
So tomorrow you go to the laboratory and find someone named Lu Bo to arrange work for you. The next step is to wait for the test data report to be sent over.
Ding! You have new mail. So fast? Good.
Professor.
Vera, I'll go back and retreat for a few days. The office is handed to you. One month later. By the way, how long have we not seen the professor? It should be almost a month ago.
If I don't go out for a month, I will die in 2 days.
Maybe this is the gap.
If you can spend your time playing football instead on research, our progress will be much faster than now.
No, I think the main gap is still reflected in IQ. What are you doing? We just thinking, it takes a lot of courage to admit this. I admire you. It's nothing, we are all the same anyway. Okay, don't forget what we are here for. Who is going to knock on the door? Why didn't he? It just happens to be cloudy now. Can we excuse to hide from the rain? Why are you standing here?
Hardy was worried that you might be poisoned by carbon dioxide while using the fireplace, so he proposed to visit you.
Please, buddy, I never said that.
Professor, it's been a long time since you went to a number theory class, and your students miss you very much. And the class will end in half a month, you should start preparing for the subject test.
How long have I not been to school?
To be honest, more than a month has passed. Sorry, I seem to be busy for a while, so please ask Vera to do the final test for my impotent tutor.
Okay, but Professor, do you want to take a break first?
Your current state is worse than when you did the experiment last time, not for the time being, now it's just the last step and just hold on.
By the way, who of you can drive, familiar to New York? Jericho, take to Columbia University. Professor, I can obviously drive.
You maybe can drive, but I worry about handing you the steering wheel.
It may be raining heavily, shall we go now?
But it was just a torrential rain, and it couldn't stop me, Lu Zhou.
Professor Lu Zhou, are you sure you don't want to sleep anymore?
You only slept in the car for 4 hours. I feel that I'm too happy now. How can I fall asleep if I don't finish the experiment?
Wheel. My friend. You still came to me. Long time no see, Xiao. Sleep less. My friend, you don't look very good. How do you know I will to you?
Of course, with my scientific intuition, you will definitely this year.
Let's go in and talk, it's not appropriate to stand here and talk about things. Let's talk about it, is there something exciting that needs my help? Actually, I'm not sure if it's appropriate to ask you, I want to see your superputer Anton. Let's go now. Boy, are you ing? Go, it's good for you.
Isn't it shocking, most people show the same expression the first time they see my baby. It's really shocking, I don't know what the effect would be if I put Xiao AI in.
By the way, this stuff is expensive, right?
Well, it's really expensive, yes, but I don't pick up girls or raise my lover. Anyway, I can't spend so much money without experimenting.
Rather, it's my lover. Then your lover can actually spend money for you. Of course, that's why I love her. So, now you can talk about what you really intend to ask me for? Well, I must admit that your intuition is very accurate. I want to borrow your equipment to complete an experiment. quickly talk about what kind of experiment is it. Theoretical model of electrochemical interface structure. Unbelievable. Are you sure you really made a theoretical model of the electrochemical interface structure? In fact, it's a bit more accurate. I admit that the human brain has its limits. I need supercomputing power to perfect my theoretical model. So let me ask if I can rent your equipment for research. I don't need money. I have too much money to spend. You should be able to experience this feeling. Looking at the ever-increasing numbers in your bank card, you can't think of how to use them reasonably. Sometimes it's a burden. But I have a request. Please say it. You don't need to add my name to the paper, but I hope you can write the Anton Supercomputing Center of the D.E. Shaw Institute in the position of the research institution. I hope that the entire chemistry community can hear it, and recognize it from the heart, the voice from Anton. Of course, this is fine. Then when do we start the experiment? You can start experimenting now. Everyone, now we are going to start a great research. Let our Anton's voice be officially recognized by the industry. Let's start experimenting. Let all the rest staff take up their posts. Professor Lu Zhou, the results of the first phase of the experiment came out. The experiment lasted for 9 hours. What's the result? Not part 1 clearly ideal, you should ask Mr. David specifically. How was the result of the first time? Jericho said the experiment took 9 hours. Not too ideal, your mathematical model is too plicated. Is there no way to simplify it? I tried it, but it's hard, otherwise I won't eat to you. So, I can only think of a solution here, but it's okay, at least for now, your mathematical model is still within Anton's ability. But if it is a little more plicated, I am afraid that you can only perfect your theory until the development of quantum computers is mature. But no matter what, I still trouble you. You are polite, my friend. 3 days later. The 31st trial failed. Sure enough, it still doesn't work, otherwise, you'll pay the money. It's okay, this little money is nothing. After all, scientific research is about the same as gambling, so I took it as a trip to Las Vegas. Although haven't lost too much in Las Vegas. Otherwise, let's take a rest for a day or two and let our brains go. After all, supercomputers need to rest, and people also need rest. You said so, I'll just go out and stroll around here. Then we will meet again in 2 days. Hey! The total of these 30 experiments will cost more than $10 million. If it is more than 50 times, I will pay for it myself, otherwise I am sorry for him. What? What's going on? I think it shouldn't be Sarat who has plet the research, or he should call me directly. It seems that Professor Stanley should have plet the experiment. After all, he has strong capital. Although it is not very happy to be cut off by you, thank you Yuancheng for helping me. The pletion of the mission is as follows. Resolve the carbon nanospheres under the modified PDMS film and debris number 1. Task evaluation, none, no evaluation for reward tasks. Reward, 50,000 material science experience, 10,000 biochemistry experience. A chance to draw? Lottery. Congratulations, I didn't expect that after you became famous, even the task was rushed to help you plead it. But it was cut off. I am also very upset, okay? It's strange that you will be upset. Rather than discussing this, let's hurry up and draw a lottery. Maybe you will get a special draw. Sample 10. That I really want to thank you, but it's a pity that this experience doesn't take the material learning to the next level. Doubled. Lottery. Wow, you are really lucky this time. Whatever you want, what you got this time is the special reward doubled. So, I have enough experience in materials science? Open the properties interface, let me see. This is alright, complete this experiment with full confidence, I will go out first. LV6, 4000/60. BLV4, 33215/20. CLV3, 24000/10. DLV2, 0/5. ELV4, 13,000/20. F LV2, 0/5. G LV1, 3,000/10,000. 2975. So you won't take over this task? Don't worry, I just want to pleat the theoretical model of the electrochemical interface structure. Thuaus. Definitely, after raising the level of material science, my inspiration continued to gush out like a fountain. Whatever results, I just want to write something quickly. Why did you E back? Haven't you been out for half an hour? I have E for inspiration, and I have to write it now, otherwise it will be the loss of the entire putational chemistry moonity. In a system with n electrons, the total wave function can be written as the product of the wave functions of all single electrons. Then, I'll introduce the Hartree equation. It seems that Lu Zhou really has a new idea. Very good, this scheme works. We don't need to explain and describe the wave function of each particle motion system, we only need to try to find the spatial wave function of the particle density with only 3 variables. When all particles in the system can be calculated, the physical properties of the material can be expected, even if it is only expected within a limited range. Finished. It's finally done. Congratulations, my friend. Why are you here? I'm standing here after watching your derivation process. Looking at your picture, we should be very close to the finish line. I can assure you that dawn is just around the corner. Goodbye, anyway, the method has been out, and your little lover also needs to rest, right? Besides, the researcher under your hand is also from someone. Very good, then I will gather people now to prepare for the 30-second experiment. Okay, you really need a break too. And to be honest, I am also a little sleepy. If you don't plan to take a break, I wonder if you are a human being. Then do this first, you can experiment first when your researcher arrives. I have to sort out the manuscript here. That's okay, then I'll go first. Another email. This Professor Stanley, this is almost overflowing the screen, the sense of superiority is simply terrifying. But unfortunately, you didn't understand my real purpose. Dear Professor Lu Zhou, do I know how well you have been? The last few chats with you at the organic chemistry seminar gave us considerable inspiration for our research. Thanks to you, we have made a major breakthrough in lithium-sulfur battery technology. It may not be long before you can see our paper on JAX. To celebrate this great occasion, tonight, at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Manhattan, New York, there was a banquet hosted by ExxonMobil. Many well-known scholars and entrepreneurs in the industry will attend. As a sideshow of the banquet, we will show our new technology to the industry at the end of the banquet. If you are interested, you might as well sit here. I will introduce you to a few interesting people, maybe they will be helpful for your next research. I want to really go to your banquet, do you think I'm a fool, okay? Shall AI help me reply to him casually? I'm not going. Okay, host. The next day. The 30-second experiment, successful. Unbelievable. We actually succeeded. It failed experiment 31 times, and now it finally succeeded. It seems that the problem really lies in my mathematical model, but after all, it was successful, and a theoretical model of the Li/electrolyte solution interface was simulated. In fact, I also want to thank you. Thanks to your mathematical model, I have a new breakthrough in my understanding of Anton. Maybe it won't take long before you can see the third generation of Anton. Gee, I will look forward to that day. Okay, the rest is for me to write the thesis. You can go and celebrate with your fellows. That won't work. You are our epic level collaboration, how could we let you write the thesis here alone? Even if I agree, everyone doesn't agree, isn't it? Yes, Professor Lu Zhou, you must celebrate with us. Yes, you must be with us. Okay, they'll go with you. Actually, Professor Lu Zhou gave such a face, I'm pleased for this meal. Long live the boss. The boss is mighty. The Ritz-Carlton, New York. Congratulations, Professor Stanley, your authoritative position in the field of lithium batteries has taken another big step forward.
Congratulations too, I heard that the stock price of X-Mobile is going up very well.
That is natural.
Everyone, be quiet, everyone, be quiet, let me say something.
There is no doubt that this is a great moment.
And great moments are always indispensable for a group of selfless dedication people who silently contribute to our cause.
Although Professor Lu Zhou is not present, let us raise a glass to Professor Lu Zhou. To Professor Lu Zhou.
Cheers.
Thanks to Professor Lu Zhou for the paper. Professor Stanley. It's Ricardo. Professor Stanley, congratulations, have you submitted your paper?
Yes, Mr. Ricardo, the data you brought is very useful.
So, according to our original agreement, you will add my name to the paper, right?
That's right, Mr. Ricardo.
Rather than chatting with this old man, I think you should enjoy this banquet first.
Indeed, he's a hero, but it's a pity that you don't want to get in touch with core research at all.
Who will call me at this time? Hello. Hello, is it Professor Stanley? We have some bad news. The experimental effect of cage carbon molecules is not so good. What did you say? Are you sure you are not kidding me? Today is not April Fool's Day. Are you sure you have experimented with all the mixing ratios?
I have increased the carbon mass fraction to 50.
Although there is a diffusion effect on polysulfur pounds, this effect is far from our expectations.
This is impossible. Continue to experiment and increase the carbon mass fraction to more than 50.
Professor, we are making batteries. It's the battery. Professor, what do you want to do now? Do you want to tell it to Darren Woods? Why?
No, don't tell him yet. How to do? Continue to experiment to see if it is possible to make different results.
I haven't read Lu Zhou's mail yet. Why? How to do? I haven't read Lu Zhou's mail yet. I seem to be too confident.
I thought could get the overall picture if I got the key research data.
Now I can only think of a way to surpass Lu Zhou again.
As long as he has not published the paper, I still have a chance.
Even if it's hard to support, I will hold on. At least half of this banquet is for you. How does it pair to Princeton?
Princeton parties usually have barbecues on the lawn, which is not easy to pair. It turns out that your research institute still has so many female doctors.
Some are girls from the Manhattan Sisters of Columbia University. 90% of my research institutes are men in science and engineering. It's easy to get problems after holding back for a long time. Providing them with a relaxing social occasion is also one of the responsibilities of being a boss. It's similar to Munity Association?
Almost, after all, what they enjoy is the force of partying here, rather than seeing who opens it.
It's a pity that I don't know how to dance.
But speaking of it, Professor Lu Zhou is still single. Why not find a girl to chat and dance? I'm willing to bet that as long as you have this idea, there will be many girls willing to teach you hand in hand.
How do you plan next? Or just be a professor at Columbia University?
I can persuade the president for you to open an additional department of putational materials at Columbia University. Columbia University is a beautiful place, and so is Manhattan Island.
But in difference, I think Princeton is more suitable for me. Okay, remember to visit more if you have time.
Of course. The theoretical building of electrochemical interface structure has been plet, but young theories are always ignored. In order to enhance its credibility, I plan to use our theoretical tools to try to solve some more specific problems.
For this, I need Anton's power. Specifically is molecular dynamics simulation on the interface of carbon-sulfur posit material and organic electrode solution. No problem. But this time. No problem. But this time. Of course I do it myself, thanks.
I want to go back first, after all my paper has not been sent out.
Sigh. It's finally finished, the paper is also published in JAX. Wows. A few days later. Sarat requesting a video call. I'm very sorry, Professor Lu Zhou, I failed your expectations. Sarat, it should not feel good to be cut off, why? This is not a problem, and you don't have to feel guilty. After all, you have done everything in accordance with my instructions. Besides, after all, Professor Stanley is the father of lithium batteries. And he is also the director of the Institute of Materials Research at Binghamton University. I don't understand why you look as if you don't care. This is a lithium-sulfur battery project. You have also invested a lot of money in this project, right? Indeed. But when did I say that the carbon molecule is the key to solving the lithium-sulfur battery problem? What do you? The carbon molecule is a very interesting material, no matter its geometric structure or its physical and chemical properties. However, no matter which layer of meaning is interesting, it has nothing to do with lithium-sulfur batteries. I will tell you later. In other words, the paper published by Professor Stanley and Jax, they should be as anxious as the ants on the hot pot now, but they are also responsible for it. I guess that Professor Stanley should modify some data in order for the paper to be published smoothly and quickly. At best, it will be called an honest mistake. By the way, there is also the lawsuit against Ricardo, so just dropped it. After all, this kid has helped us so much, it's not appropriate to hold on to him. Okay, boss. This strategy is really amazing. In this case, Ricardo B's a double agent, that is cruel enough. I didn't expect that. I don't think there is a big problem. Also, Professor Edel, what do you think? The problem is not big, but the theory is too obscure. In this case, only a report meeting is needed. Even if we agree, we cannot make the chemistry community accept his point of view. Invite him directly to talk. I recommend my Mathematics Institute. I recommend my Institute of Physical Chemistry. He is a mathematician. We are discussing chemistry issues. Otherwise, together with my Institute of Condensed Matter Physics, we will decide together through traditional methods. Throw the coin, eliminate the heads, and continue the tails. What do you think of the two? NIY. NIY. A few days later. Are you really considering leaving? One, I can see that you still like it here. If Mr. Isglub heard that I had been here as a visiting scholar for 2 months and was dug up twice, I don't know what expression he would make. Oh, please don't do this, I'm just thinking about my students. If it is convenient, please say hello to Mr. Isglub for me. In addition, the doors of Columbia University are always open to you. I hope you can check back often. By the way, in fact we have prepared a gift for you, but this gift is a bit special and needs your opinion. May I ask, what kind of gift is it? Honorary Professor of Columbia University, this gift may disappoint you. This is just a useless title. I wonder if you are willing to accept it. It's my honor. Then Professor Bullinger, he'll go one step ahead, I think he'll see you again in the future. Then I wish you all the best. Professor, are we going straight back? Of course, if there is no traffic jam, maybe we can still catch lunch. Okay, Professor. Wait a minute, please wait a minute. You're Professor Liu, please, for the sake of God, let me go. Who are you? You can say something slowly. Wow, I didn't expect that, Professor. Your current charm can make people cry directly? My name is Ricardo, I worked in the Research Institute under your hand. It's you, I still think why, I have withdrawn the lawsuit against you. No, please do this. Plead continue to me. Please. Could it be that you just want to go to federal prison for food? Yes it is. Please do this. However, it is a pity that a civil lawsuit that has been withdrawn, without supplementing the case, in principle, the court will not accept the same case repeatedly. Jericho, let's go. Professor, tell me about this on the way home. Atten wows. Professor. Professor, you're back. We were still betting, would you just stay there? I knew that you would not leave us alone. Professor, we'll back. Hardy, give me the money first. Damn, can't you ask me for this money later?
You too. Professor, we'll back. These are the business documents that I will handle for you when you are away this time.
Do you want to take a look? It looks like a lot, thank you very much. It's nothing hard, it's all daily work.
Well done. Look, said you will adapt to this job.
But what are these 2 letters?
This, I got it from the mailroom, it looks like it just arrived yesterday.
What letter?
Professor, let us take a look.
International Congress of Mathematicians, International Union of Mathematicians, IMU.
Marx, Planck Institute of Condensed Matter Physics. Professor has been invited to attend the math conference again.
But what is this Institute of Condensed Matter Physics? Professor, open the letter and have a look. All right, satisfy your curiosity.
Dear Mr. Lujo, I am very sorry to disturb your research in your busy schedule. Regarding your recent article Theoretical Model of Electrochemical Interface Structure published in JACS, we have done detailed research and analysis, but there are still many questions. If time permits, we sincerely hope that you can to Europe. We will arrange a report meeting for you, and there will be scholars from all over the world to witness this great moment together.
Professor, are you going on a business trip again?
Max, Planck Institute of Condensed Matter Physics.
It seems to be, and I have to go to Europe.
The only thing I don't understand is why the Institute of Condensed Matter Physics gave me an invitation. Okay, you guys have seen it, it's time to study your subject.
Jericho, did you bring my lunch for me? I put it on your desk.
Yes, Professor.
Why did the Institute of Condensed Matter Physics allow me to hold a report on chemistry? Why don't I call and ask Professor Deline, maybe B will have a way.
Vera, I'm going to find my mentor, please take care of them in the office.
Okay, Professor.
That's great, the professor will tell you every time.
That's right, I'm so envious. What are you talking about? Where is it? Lu Zhou, are you free to eat to my old man?
You are my mentor, I came to you naturally because I have a question and I need to ask you.
Actually, because I received an invitation from Max Planck for the report meeting. Max Planck? Do you need me to help you advise?
Yes, because I just came back from Columbia University, I don't really want to travel far in the short term.
My idea is to hold a report directly in Princeton.
Principalist Club would be very happy to hear you say this, and would definitely be willing to spend a lot of time on your behalf, but I don't recommend you to do so.
Why is that? This is like a monastery, suitable for spiritual practice, but not suitable for evangelism.
There is a wider world outside the Institute of Advanced Studies.
My suggestion is that you should go out more when you are young.
No matter what you are researching, communicating more with scholars in the same field is far more conducive to research than closing the door and persecuting yourself. What you said really makes sense, I will seriously consider your suggestions.
Hope you will do that.
By the way, go over there and remember to say hello to the old guy Faltings for me. I have left Princeton for more than 20 years, and I don't know if his arrogance is cured.
Okay, I will tell him. That's good, you think about it slowly, they'll go back first.
Europe, although I don't really want to run this far, Professor Deline's statement does make sense.
Isn't this not Lu Zhou, he is back from Columbia University? Yui here and don't see you for dinner, just staring at the envelope here in a daze. By the way, I heard that you received an invitation letter from IMU? Yes, they invited me to do a 60-minute lecture. The 60 minutes is not short. Have you thought about what to do at the report meeting? Yes. If nothing else, it's Collitz's conjecture. Can this be an accident? But I remember Collitz's conjecture that your students are doing it, can they?
Their abilities are quite good, especially Vera. Her analytical skills and logical thinking are surprisingly strong, and many things can be remembered once taught, and they can be used quickly.
Besides, they can figure it out. You still want me to be your master? It seems that you are really confident.
But now their CA is still enough time, I am looking forward to what you and your students can achieve.
Please wait and see, I will go back here, now I just want to go back to sleep. Go, let me have a meal with a peace of mind.
Busy people still know to eat me. I thought you were planning to take care of the old age like this. It's time to take over the new task of the system. Where will I be? I'm not going to eat to you right away after I'm done.
This is your mission. 1-559-6.
The training of your masters is the same as growing vegetables.
And it still leaks.
That's because your realm is low, just say you can't pick it up. I take it, I must take it, how could I not take the task you sent me?
Humph, I forgive you for not answering, you.
Good, then I will see you when the task is plet next time. Phew, it seems I need to quickly arrange the next research schedule for them.
You are just a dog. Next time you in.
Binghamton University conference room.
Damn, blame this guy, actually believe this man stupidly.
Ricardo.
You out for me.
Damn bastard. I have been trying to make cage carbon molecules a little bit more useful these months, but it turned out to be completely useless.
It's no use. It must be Darren in Woods.
Hello.
Hello, it's Professor Stanley. My engineer told me that your battery can't be made. Don't give me anything that you can't make. It doesn't mean that others can't make it. I need an explanation.
Up to now, I can only tell you that Ricardo is a double agent. That data is fake, and we were tricked by that person's acting from the beginning. This is impossible. There is still a lawsuit on him. Where can he go?
Since he is a double agent, do you think Shinkong Technology will continue to prosecute him?
Maybe they all withdrew the lawsuit before you knew it. Regarding Ricardo, I will confirm the lawsuit with the legal department later.
As for now, we must hold our ground. Regarding the unsatisfactory effect of the new material, the news must not be spread. Okay, I will continue to improve on this experiment. Investors still have confidence in us and we have an obligation not to make them unhappy.
No, I understand that Lu Zhou's recent research is on theoretical aspects, and lithium-sulfur batteries are not the focus of his research work.
Investors still have confidence in us and we have an obligation not to make them unhappy. Okay, I will do it all.
Believe you saw it yesterday. I received an invitation from EMU to participate in the 2018 National Congress of Mathematicians and give a 60-minute report at the conference.
Congratulations, Professor.
I think it is necessary for us to follow the tradition. Stop it, we already have a lot of parties.
If this is the case, then we don't need it. The first is about this 60-minute report meeting.
I will use our topic, the Collett's Conjecture, as the theme of the report meeting to show our research results to the mathematics community. Before this, no one was optimistic that this proposition could be solved in this century.
And now we will use practical actions to tell those who are pessimistic that they are wrong.
But Professor, according to the framework you formulated, our research progress on Collett's Conjecture has only reached about 30, which is far from reaching the level that can be reported as a result, so, you have to work hard, even if the math will be next year. I will help you when necessary, but I hope that this topic will be done by you as much as possible.
During this periodo time, I am actually very sorry to you all because I am also studying chemistry problems in a serious way.
I'm really sorry for not being able to guide you on academic issues in time.
Professor, you are not irresponsible. I had a very fulfilling time in the superputing lab. You are also very desperately doing research, and it can't be said that you are not doing your job properly.
Thank you, Jericho, but it's true that I didn't help your seniors in time.
As for your work arrangements for the next year, this is basically the case.
I hope you can focus more on the subject.
Okay, we got it. Wei Wen, out for a while, you teach yourself for so long, it's time to explain something to you.
Yes, Professor. 3 seniors, then I'm going to study my own subject.
The current situation is very clear. We are currently only researching 30. According to our progress, we will absolutely not be able to publish it next year. Our task is very serious. Even if we have the help of a professor, we cannot completely rely on the professor. We can't let the professor down. That's right, we can't let the professor down. Let's work hard. Princeton Luo Wensu office. Professor, didn't you arrange the subject for me? Why did you bring me here? Your research direction is Hilbert space in functional analysis.
I remember that when I first enrolled in school, I suggested to you to develop in the direction of mathematics and physics, but unfortunately I have no plan to study this topic in the near future.
That's right, but what does it have to do with our ing here?
However, although I do not have a suitable project to recommend to you at the moment, I can recommend a suitable person to you.
Who is it? Please in.
Counted it as my brother. Although his style is more casual, his personal ability is still very good, especially after being able to work under Professor Witten for many years. He has not been expelled from the division.
You'll know when you in with me.
Junior brother Lu Zhou, I can't pretend that you didn't hear the words you just said.
How can someone like you surprise me once in a rare visit?
How can it be? This is clearly true, and I'm just praising you for your greatness.
What are you doing?
It is to check the movement of colleagues in Arxiv. This is part of my daily work.
After all, you also know that this is the way to do theoretical physics.
It has been too long since new physics can be studied.
I nally up with a good idea and don't worry about anything else, just worry about crashing. Isn't your doctoral thesis finished yet?
There is no way. Mr. Witten's requirements are too high, and my paper has never been able to satisfy him.
So, your paper is still the original one?
It has been replaced. Now it is about the study of even coherent states of distorted harmonic oscillators in finite-dimensional Hilbert space.
What are you proud of? How can laugh like this?
I suddenly didn't want to lend you Wei 1 for your help.
By the way, I haven't asked why you came to me. And the one behind you is your student?
It is indeed my student, graduated from Yen University, named Wei 1, a scholar in the field of accounting.
Hello, senior. You don't have to be so polite, we are all studying abroad. So, why did you bring him to me? Actually, there are two main reasons. One is that I think you are almost 30. If you can't write your graduation thesis, I'm afraid you won't be able to graduate in this life. Second, didn't you tell me last time that your subject requires a mathematician who was proficient in handling Hilbert space problems? This is it.
I just used it as the first reason I didn't hear you. But thank you very much, because my research has just entered a bottleneck period. You are simply my savior.
Wei Wen, right? Please give me your advice in the future. I will do my best. A week later. Hello? Who is it? It succeeded. We succeeded. The lithium-sulfur battery is a success. Professor Yang, what you said is true. That's right, it's true. Your idea is very right. We use glucose as the precursor and polyaniline polypyrrole copolymer as the pore-former. We successfully synthesized hollow carbon nanospheres with a specific surface area of 3022 square meters per g and a diameter of only 69 nanometers. Hurry up, what else?
Then, we mixed this hollow carbon ball with sulfur elemental material by chemical deposition method, and assembled it into the battery mold, and carried out the battery pack performance test.
The final result was quite gratifying. I want to talk about more things.
I have sent the experimental data to your mailbox.
You can take a look at it. Okay, I will check it out now. Not bad.
From a macro point of view, the posit material of the new hollow carbon ball and sulfur exhibits superior cycle performance under the condition that the sulfur content is the same as 70. From a microscopic point of view, the sulfide ions embedded in the hollow carbon spheres can normally escape from the surface voids of the hollow carbon spheres, avoiding the clogging of the pore size and affecting the efficiency of the electrochemical cycle. Simply perfect. With these two layers of insurance, the impact of the shuttle effect has been reduced to a minimum.
Sure enough, I am a genius.
All I have to do now is to call my general manager to immediately apply for an international patent, as well as the writing and sending of the paper.
Later, there will be inexplicable patent fees. White, Sheridan Office. Science Journal Editors. Mengchi, G. Bawandi. Laboratory. HCS2. HCS2.
It's impossible, it's unscientific, it can be done in such a short time.
We lost, we have to admit.
No, I don't want to watch my painstaking efforts over the past 6 months go to waste.
Give me another half a year. I will be able to up with a plan you are satisfied with. But it doesn't make any sense, my dear Professor Stanley. Unless you do better, what's the use of it? Not to mention,
before your research results out, they may even have researched out HCS3 or HCS4.
What's the point of you in the end? P. Princeton Carnegie Lakeside Lawn. Professor Lujo, how long it have been flying now? It's been half an hour, you can take it back to check the remaining battery.
Okay, Professor Lujo. This group of students, if Professor Chirek had not entrusted me, I wouldn't have here to take care of these students.
Are you Professor Lujo? This is Lujo, may I ask who are you?
Julie Drake, a reporter from Time magazine.
This is my name card. Do you have time to accept my interview now?
If you don't have to delay for a long time, of course you can. This is natural and will not delay you for a long time.
Let's start now.
Most of the public's knowledge of your stems from Goldbach's Conjecture and the Crawford Prize.
They think you are a mathematician. Can I ask what motivated you to turn your attention to chemistry?
The public likes to give their nonsense and label a stranger, but this label is often one-sided. For example, the research on modified PDMS film I am engaged in can be materials science or organic chemistry, and it also involves physical and chemical properties in condensed matter physics, but it is a mathematical problem to count my calculation in modeling.
Then why is it a battery?
Maybe, because my phone is always out of power when it's critical moments, so I want to make its standby time longer.
Of course, in many cases, interest will be a person's best mentor.
Now we all know that because of the patent of the modified PDMS film, you have lived a life that all researchers envy, and you can conduct research as you like without worrying about research funding. Many people describe your research career with great success and fame. I don't know how you evaluate yourself. In fact, paired to the wealth brought by patents, I enjoy the fun of science itself. Of course, this patent fee allows me to do my favorite research as I want.
As for achievement and fame, I think science has no end.
I think that before I can think about it, it is far from being worthy of this.
Evaluation. Last question, can I ask about your future plans? Do I plan for the future? It's probably physics?
Tegel Airport, Germany. Professor Lujo, here.
Hello, I am Lujo, and you must be Martin, president of Strawman. Howie the arrogant faultings in the teacher's mouth is here. Professor Lujo has worked hard along the way. Let me introduce you to the professors behind me. Klaus, Fong. Professor Klitzing, Gerhard, Edel, Faultings.
It is my honor, Lujo, to meet the seniors in the industry.
Professor Lujo, you are too polite. In fact, we are curious about your research and invited you here. Don't be so cautious. Okay guys, let's not our guests stand here and chat. There are still a few days before the report meeting, enough for you to ask, let's go to the hotel first. Can you tell me how did you up with those formulas, or where did the inspiration from? You may not believe it.
When I was researching documents in Burning Rock Library, Schrödinger's equation gave me a lot of inspiration.
There is nothing unbelievable.
The HF method and molecular dynamics simulations have all borrowed inspiration from quantum mechanics. I have read your paper. Although I don't understand part of the theory, I have many doubts about what I understand.
How do you accurately simplify the solution of the multibody crystal to the solution of the ground state density distribution? If it is through the Schrödinger equation, what is the difference between your theory and the first principles calculation method in terms of results? Yes, but not all.
I introduced part of the concept of functional density theory in the research room on the ground state density distribution problem. For example, take the radius of the designated core region in the atom as Ra, which is called the truncation radius, and the response wave function outside the truncation radius is the same as V in the real valence electron wave function, thereby obtaining.
Stop, professional issues should be discussed after the report meeting. So what are your plans these days?
I'm not quite sure about this, but I would like to familiarize myself with the environment here.
Are there any interesting places to recommend to me? Interesting place? Nowhere in Berlin is more interesting than the Max Planck Laboratory. Would you like me to show you around? Please take me to observe. By the way, Eve always had a question I'm curious about. If I can answer it, just ask. This question may be a bit boring, just out of my personal curiosity. Why did the Institute of Condensed Matter Physics, not the Institute of Chemistry, send me the invitation letter?
This question is really boring. Besides, next time I bet I will consider playing blackjack instead of flipping a coin with no technical content.
Max Planck Laboratories. This is like a reactor, igniting knowledge in various fields and releasing its energy. The Max Planck Institute's laboratories are distributed in various cities in Germany. This is just one of them, and it is probably the largest one. Many research institutes in physics and chemistry have a considerable number of research topics here. So the research here is carried out by the Research Institute? That's not true.
To be precise, most of the projects here are carried out in research groups, and there is a big difference between groups. For those who have not worked here, this may be a little difficult to understand. In short, you can understand it as a research method that is completely different from that of American research institutions.
This is indeed a completely different way of research. Professor Klitzing, what's the building over there?
Over there is the industry of the Institute of Plasma Physics. I bet you can't guess what's inside.
Could it be a collider?
That's not the case, but the stuff over there is definitely more sci-fi than the collider. You should have heard of it, the interesting topic of controlled nuclear fusion.
Can L visit it? If you are interested, of course it will be fine. Controllable Nuclear Fusion Building of Max Planck Laboratory, Germany. Isn't this a research site for controlled nuclear fusion? Why does security seem to be so casual? It's nothing to keep secret, you can even retrieve the papers about it in the Flint Library database. As for access control and security, it is mainly to prevent people from entering. Recently, the public security problem in Berlin is very serious. I thought it was a secret place. Confidentiality?
Don't worry, don't say it in this kind of place, even I can't get in. However, the cooperative research of various countries in the field of controllable nuclear fusion is basically open, and each country regularly reports on the research progress of each country. After all, this thing is not a magnificent project that can be pledged by a country, scientific research capabilities.
Here it is. This thing looks like a whole piece of twist. Really?
I think it's like a donut coated with cream.
This is the plasma orbit replaced from the spiral stone 7X.
As for the complete body of the spiral stone 7X, it is in the eastern city of Greifswald.
If you are interested after the report meeting is over, I can take the time to take you to have a look. There just happened to be a similar experiment to be launched recently. Well, you'll remember your words. Unexpectedly, this installation is actually only one part of it. I don't know what kind of shape the complete body will show to me. Humboldt University Conference Hall Lounge, Germany. Not bad, still as handsome as before. How are you preparing? Basically okay.
I hope all of us can witness history today, Eon.
Definitely. Then I am going on the stage. Conference Hall of Humboldt University, Germany. Eon, let me see how you beat me. Let me see, what are you researching during this time? Theoretical model type of electrochemical structure interface.
All ground state properties of multi-particle systems are the only functionals of density functionals. On this basis, we can obtain the total energy of the multi-particle system as the sum of the kinetic energy of the non-interacting particles, the general Coulomb energy, and the exchange correlation potential energy of the multibody effect.
Note. And the energy of these three can be calculated. What exactly is Lu Zhou writing on the blackboard? This feeling of being understandable but not very understandable.
According to the above argumentation process, the final result.
It is obvious that my conclusion is correct and undoubtedly correct. There is no doubt that this is the new chemistry. It seems that I lost in reason. We are not even rivals on the same level. The theoretical model of the electrochemical structure interface has been a problem that has plagued the theoretical chemistry community for many years.
0.15 Before we clarify the nature of the interface and the interface, we cannot thoroughly clarify the microscopic essence of various electrochemical processes on the interface from a theoretical point of view. 0.00 60504030201020
Phi D. Surface potential.
0.1 So today, I will further elaborate on the theoretical moduli proposed.
If there are any errors, I hope to correct them. 0.5, 0.2, 0.15, 0.1, 0.05, 0.01. From a mathematical point of view, I tried to establish a theoretical model based on the observed phenomena and collected data. The mathematical model based on this theory has been tested on the Anton Pewter. 0.02, 0.00, 0.5, 0.3, 0.2. The next day.
From modified PDMS films to hollow carbon spheres on the diffusion inhibition of polysulfur pounds, from imperfect HCS1 materials to HCS2 materials that pleatly solved the technical bottleneck of lithium-sulfur batteries, and today's theoretical model of electrochemical interface structure. Through his own knowledge, he has done truly meaningful things for our world and our civilization.
Congratulations, Professor Liu Shou. Thank you.
After discussion by the German Chemical Society, we decided to award Professor Liu Shou the Hoffman Medal to thank him for his contributions to the theoretical chemistry community.
China is a beautiful country and I have been there many times. The one I've been to most is Shanghai Jiaotong University.
The library there impressed me deeply.
It will always be full before closing. I am very glad that you like my hometown. If you have the opportunity, I can take you to Jinling University.
That is my alma mater. I bet it is a more beautiful place under. In my opinion, a nation that loves books and knowledge is worthy of respect.
Please be sure to take me to see it. If I can develop an outstanding scholar like you, there must be something worthy of our study. Professor Liu Shou, here you are. Of course this is okay. It's Professor Edel. It seems that the two of you have something to talk about, then I will meet some old friends.
Professor Klaus Mirren walks slowly.
Yesterday's report is great. This Hoffman Medal deserves your name. Thank you.
So when this banquet is over, I will recommend your name to the Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences, regardless of whether the Nobel Committee agrees with the value of your theory.
It's nothing surprising. Thank you for bringing this report to Berlini.
I haven't heard such an excellent report for a long time.
Although I cannot guarantee that you will win the Nobel Prize, I feel that at least the honor of being nominated for the Nobel Prize belongs to you. You shouldn't tell me this, so there won't be any surprises for me. It's just a nomination. Don't get too excited.
When you reach my age, it's not bad to take home the Nobel medal.
You are just shocking, right? Well, while it's still early, share your joy with your friends and students. After all, you're still a young man in your 20s, aren't you?
Then I'm going to reminisce with some old friends. Indeed, I should share my results with my fans and friends.
Hotel restaurant. Suddenly I miss the food in my hometown. The breakfast in foreign countries seems to be the same every day.
At this time, President Su called.
Is it possible that there is something urgent? Vibrate. Hello, is this Principal Su? How about is there any hope for the Nobel Prize? Principal Su, stop joking, how would I know this now?
Although I don't know much about chemistry, the professors of the Institute of Chemical Engineering highly praise your theoretical model, saying that you have laid the foundation for computational chemistry methods to study the physical and chemical properties of electrochemical interfaces.
The academicians agree that in terms of your research results, a Nobel Prize is not an exaggeration.
In fact, your statement is too optimistic.
Whether you are optimistic or not, congratulations on winning the Hoffman Medal. In addition, I have one thing I want to consult with you. What do you think about the direction of computational chemistry? Personally, I think it's a good direction, which can save work while also saving costs. Coupled with the current breakthrough in computer technology, many theories that cannot be developed with limited computing power can be realized. According to your point of view, what is the future of this subject? Yes, I think the future of chemistry will be the same as the current physics, from a purely experimental subject to a subject with experiments, formal theory, and calculation as its pillars. In fact, my idea is similar to yours. We plan to build a supercomputing center dedicated to computational chemistry near the new campus of Jilin University. What do you think? I think that is not a problem, but how to solve the problem of funding? Of course, there is no problem with this matter. When the matter on my side is resolved, I will take the letter to you at the latest 1 week. You don't need to worry about this. You just need to write a letter for us to talk about the applied cation prospects of computational chemistry. After all, we can't afford to build supercalculation, and we still need the support of the state. Xiao Al, Master, there is a science lecture at Humboldt University this morning. Then I will trouble you. Oh, I almost forgot about it. Humboldt University. Thank you for not being late, otherwise you will be ashamed. Please wait, Professor Liu. You are? My name is Huang, sophomore at Humboldt University. Hello, Huang, is there anything I can help? Yes, I hope you can tell me how to improve my skills in applied mathematics. Of course, this is fine. Let me write you some books I have read before. Isn't it just writing a phone number or something? Of course not. The only way to improve academic skills is to study books. The books written here should be available in the library of Humboldt University. Eon, only hard work can improve yourself. I have something to do, I'll go ahead. Professor Liu, please wait a minute, I have another letter for you. Who else will write to me? It will never be a love letter. German Embassy? Can I open it here? Yes. Dear Professor Liu Zhou, I am Hu Mingda, the ambassador to Germany. Regarding your achievement of the Hoffman Medal, on behalf of the embassy in Germany and all diplomats in Germany, I would like to congratulate you on your outstanding achievements. My wife and I are very interested in your deeds and admire your success in the fields of mathematics, theoretical physics, and chemistry. I wonder if we will have the honor to have dinner with you. Stationed in Germany, Hu Mingda. May I ask you, this ambassador Hu Mingda belongs to you, he is my father. At the same time, I am also the president of Humboldt University Chinese Students Association, the director general of the Berlin University Students Mutual Aid Association in Germany, and the assistant of the embassy office. Okay, I know, so let's set it to tonight. I will go to my appointment. Okay, Professor Liu Zhou, then I will tell it to my father. While you are free, go back to the hotel and write the letter promised to the principal. Are you Professor Liu Zhou? Im Sun Hong, the driver is here to pick you up. I am Liu Zhou, do we leave now? Yes, Professor, please get in the car is next to you. How can this be? Paired to your contribution to the country, my little gift is totally disrespectful. How can this be? Paired to your contribution to the country, my little gift is totally disrespectful. This is my wife, Wang Dixin. Sai sure, but Wu Dixin, a good name to your wife. My father likes to study these poems, but I didn't expect that Professor Liu not only has profound insights in mathematics, but also studies ancient poems. No, I still have to thank the country for education. Okay, let's stop talking at the door, let's stop talking if we have something to do. Sure enough, this is what I miss most now. How's it going? Is the food here quite satisfactory? Satisfied, I'm so satisfied. I've been thinking about xiaolongbao and soy milk the most since I came here. It seems that your family has a very good chef, please say thank you for me. // There is no need to repeat this sentence, isn't the chef just sitting in front of you? Don't listen to his nonsense, I can't be considered a chef, at most I make the xiaolongbao, and the rest is made by the chef we invited. In fact,
Being an ambassador is a very interesting job, but living here for a long time and being too far away from home can also feel quite boring. So my wife and I usually study the traditional culture of our hometown, and food is one of them, but I am limited to eating.
Professor Liu has been single for so many years, didn't he plan to find someone to solve the next major event? Professor Liu, are you okay? I'm okay, it's just a little sudden. Speaking of lifelong events, I am currently busy with my studies, so I have not considered this yet.
And am not 25 years old this year, am still very young. Ha, what I said is just a joke. After all, Professor Liu has precious time, scientific research is important, and important lifelong events should not be sloppy.
Do you want me to introduce one for you? What do you think of our Huing?
Ah, this, after all, marriage is a lifelong event, so I don't bother my motherland to worry about me. I just said it casually, don't worry about it, Professor Liu.
Please, the way you looked just now is not a joke at all. By the way, I wonder if Professor Liu has paid attention to this year's National Science and Technology Awards conference. Not this one, what's wrong? If you don't pay attention, you can look forward to it.
I also heard from my friends, there may be your name at the conference in January next year.
Are you serious? A few days later. This is the one I told you, Professor Kreber.
He has been working here for 10 years and is probably one of the oldest researchers and engineers here.
Yes, I watched this little guy grow up, including its father. Wheel. Professor from Princeton University, I am glad you are interested in this great project. I'm just a professor of mathematics, and I don't have any research on nuclear fusion.
The interruption here is mainly to satisfy my personal curiosity.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you much. Haha, why does it matter? In my opinion, Princeton's mathematics professors are more remarkable than physics professors.
Please, in front of me, a Nobel Prize winner in physics, is it really good for you to say such a rude sentence?
Okay, you don't mind me anyway. There happens to be an experiment arrangement today, how about it, are you interested in taking a look? I believe you must not just take a look. Of course I'm interested. Ewith, will show you our little one. This is the observation room where we conduct experiments. Professor Liu Zhou, this is where you can go to see the real look of 7x. Let me check the preliminary preparations for the experiment. Professor Liu Zhou, this is where you can go to see the real look of 7x. Let me check the preliminary preparations for the experiment. How is it? Are you attracted to it in an instant? This thing, how much does it cost?
It is said that more than 1 billion euros, if RD costs are included, it is probably an astronomical figure.
I didn't expect it to be so expensive. The preparations are complete, let's leave here for now. This window will be closed later. The data and processed images of the experiment will be gathered here. Professor Liu Zhou, just watch it here. Okay, sorry to bother you. See? The experiment begins. The track tightness test is normal.
The superconducting critical temperature is reached, and the circuit is fully charged.
Fire. After the shielding gas is filled, start the pressure measurement program. The operating status of the magnetic field is confirmed to be normal.
This scene is quite beautiful, indeed. The temperature of these plasmas will exceed hundreds of millions of degrees after reaching a peak, which is almost equivalent to the interior of a star.
And there is no material that can stop this scorching energy. How does the star simulator do it? Even if you search the solar system, it's impossible. We use a twisted magnetic field to constrain them and confine them in a limited space. Keep them away from the inner wall of the track. But even so, it can't last long. Now it only discharges for a few seconds at a time, the longest time I remember is about 6 seconds. Data is being received. At the shortest time, only a few picoseconds. Equipment is cooling.
I thought, theoretically, it can discharge longer, but the diverter target plate has not been installed yet.
Its performance will be a bit more amazing.
Excessive discharge time may cause excessive heat load to damage the material of the first wall. After another 2 years, the installation of the water-cooled diverter is complete, and you can try a 30-minute pulse discharge.
Let's go to the rest area and chat for a while. Leave the rest to the researcher. The prospects for controlled nuclear fusion projects are undoubtedly broad.
But the ITER project is not optimistic until now. Every year the budget exceeds the standard in 100 million units, but the results are not gratifying. The governments of various countries including the United States have gradually lost their patience.
In order to make room for the Helix 7X, we have shut down the Wega experimental group.
Controllable nuclear fusion is a systematic project, whether it is inertial confinement or magnetic confinement, or tokamak and star simulator. Only after a series of questions are answered, is it possible to finally solve this problem. But now, none of the problems we are facing has been fundamentally solved.
What problems do you think need to be solved? In terms of engineering alone, a larger electromagnetic field is needed to complete the magnetic confinement of the plasma, but this is not easy to solve. A large magnetic field means a large current. When current passes through a conductor, it releases heat.
We must soak the wire with liquid hydrogen to reach the superconducting temperature.
On the one hand, it prevents the heating effect of the current from causing the wire to heat up. It's not enough to have a magnetic field. You have to find a way to control the magnetic field, of course, the advantage of the design concept of the star simulator. We don't need to start the plasma current through an ohmic transformer like the tokamak device.
There is no need to consider the problems of twisted film, magnetic surface tearing, resistance wall film, etc. That said, a material that can achieve superconductivity under less extreme conditions is still needed.
You can only be regarded as an assumption.
If it cannot be solved from the perspective of materials science, we have to improve the call design and increase the strength of the artificial electromagnetic field, from the perspective of engineering.
But since Professor Liu Zhou is interested in nuclear fusion, why not join the ITER project? We very much will a mathematician to participate in our business. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your invitation. I will have to go back to Princeton in a few days, and I have to prepare for the mathematicians conference next year. However, I will write down these questions and study them as a hobby.
Although there is no guarantee that something will be researched out, it may be in handy someday.
Is it? Then I can only look forward to your new results.
Long time no see, Professor Witten.
You came back from Germany. I only came back yesterday. Congratulations, the Hoffman Medal is a great honor. How did the trip to Germany feel? Have you seen that old fellow Faltings? You came back from Germany.
I saw it, but I always feel that he doesn't like me very much. Please don't mind him, that old man treats everyone like this. Even Deline, who has always had a good relationship with him, often can't stand him.
In fact, I'm not just staying in Berlin when I go to Germany.
But after hearing you say that, I'm relieved. It seems that his body should be pretty good, at least he still has the strength to hurt people.
Also went to Greifswald. Spiral Stone 7X lab? Yes, Professor Klitzing took me to visit there and I was very lucky to see the test site. You are indeed lucky.
In the past 2 years, I went to Europe 5 times and twice to Germany. However, every time I passed by, I perfectly missed the experiment of Spiral Stone 7X, especially the one in 2016. Professor Witten, actually I came to you this time to inquire about the star simulator.
About Lyman Spitzer's manuscript.
I really haven't paid attention to this research, but I remember that he donated the manuscripts to the Institute of Advanced Studies at the end.
These things were donated to the Flint Library for preservation at the beginning of the millennium. Flint Library? Then I will go there, thank you Professor Witten.
Your wheel,
if you are interested in star simulators, why not consider visiting relevant research institutions? No one is studying this thing in Princeton now.
Instead, Stanford, MIT, and Caltech have studied this thing a lot. I will consider it if necessary, but before that, I have to determine my research direction. After all, the range of controllable nuclear fusion is really too big, I want to use the manuscripts of the predecessors to inspire myself.
I wish you find what you want. Just to assist and learn.
The key is that Brother Luo himself also has real materials. Then he'll go ahead. After all, inspiration is waiting for no one. In addition, your Brother Luo's paper passed me, and I heard that you asked your students to help him.
Go. Just to assist and learn.
The key is that Brother Luo himself also has real materials. Although Lyman Spitzer's manuscripts are filled with scribbles and strange sketches, it's all thanks to them that I found my research direction.
Stellarator Physics. Hello, who is it? Is this Lu Zhou? It's me, Principal Su. You did a huge favor to the chemistry school by writing that letter. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all the professors and students. All I did was express my views in the letter. It's not a big deal. What do you mean?
You were a great help. The higher-ups value your opinion a lot. We've received the relevant funds, and are in the process of tendering.
The new superputing center will be built near Jinling University. That's good news. Indeed.
By the way, I heard that your letter reached the Senate and was published in People's Daily.
You can ask someone to mail you a copy. That's all. Bye. No way, they even published T. Lu Zhou. Are you texting your girlfriend? Molina? What are you doing here?
I reached a bottleneck with the Riemann hypothesis. Don't tell me that there's still no progress.
Forget I said anything. How did you manage to solve Goldbach's conjecture?
I prefer to work on something smaller and easier before I challenge something difficult. Even I would have had a hard time solving Goldbach's conjecture had I chosen to work on it right off the bat.
Me. So what was your smaller goal?
The twin prime conjecture.
You call that a smaller goal? Would you believe me if I said I'd throw you into this lake?
Sports. No, looks like they've simplified the contents of my letter before publishing it.
ND.
But I'm not too sure if it's a good thing to popularize superputing. I just hope that the decision makers know what they're doing. I better be more prudent with my words and actions in the future, lest I end up in trouble in the future.
Yang Su. Yang Su?
Have you received the parcel?
How does it feel to be in the newspapers?
The foundation looks ready, but I can't tell how it's going to turn out visually, even after cycling around the area several times.
It's not like this is my first time being in the newspapers. How is the construction of the superputing center going? Just get your staff to send you a report.
I don't want to go there when I have no business. It's just a huge construction site now, and the construction is estimated to take 2 to 3 years.
It's better to see it for yourself.
Help me take a few pictures of the construction site the next time you're there.
2 to 3 years is too long. Well, move in a few months after construction is plet. Surely there's no need to rush?
The head of the chemistry school told me more than once that we can stay in the lab building for as long as we want.
If we like it, we can even settle down there.
They'll just build another building for themselves at most.
We're just borrowing the place, so we have to move out.
We're a private research institution, after all.
No matter how close we are, there are lines that we shouldn't cross. Otherwise, it won't be good for either of us. That's true. By the way, have you been working on any research projects lately? Are you still working on theoretical chemistry? I don't have any arrangements for the lab at the moment.
If there's anything, I'll notify you in advance.
I suggest that you guys work on something that you're interested in. We don't have any new projects for the time being, so we're pretty free now. As for me, I'm currently studying the Navier-Stokes equations. What the heck? The NS equations? You're finally tackling a Millennium Prize problem? I take my hat off to you, boss.
The Millennium Prize problem discusses the existence and the smoothness of the Navier-Stokes equations, while I'm studying the application of the NS equation on plasma. Oh yeah, if there's a collaborative research project, I suggest that you look into superconducting materials.
Superconducting materials?
But we're working on carbon nanomaterials, and we don't have the relevant experience in metal.
Are you asking us to change our research direction?
No, I just have a hunch, but I think that superconducting materials don't necessarily have to be made from metals. Under the right conditions, we might be able to find something like the Cooper pair in pi bonds, delocalized or not.
That's it for now. I still have to call someone else for work. All right. You'll keep a lookout for the stuff you mentioned. Sigh. I should call Zaroti and inform him about it too. It's not a big deal to repeat everything I just said anyway. The next day. What are you doing, Professor? Finding inspiration. Professor, it decreased.
Vera, don't get too close.
You might get frostbite. Who? Professor, it's a little cold in here. This small bit of liquid helium makes you feel cold? You're quite weak.
I just remembered that I still have a few more theses to read up on, so I'm heading to the library.
Calm down. Helium isn't poisonous. You just have to make sure that it doesn't get into contact with your skin.
By the way, Vera,
have you studied partial differential equations before?
Yes, do you need help with anything?
Never mind.
You should focus on the hailstone sequence instead, okay?
What about you, Wei 1? Just briefly. Is there anything I can help you with?
I plan to start another research project about the Navier-Stokes equations.
Why is it something so difficult?
But we're still short on manpower.
Why is it something so difficult?
But we're still short on manpower.
Harvard University. Hello, may I ask where Professor Chiu Chengtan's office is? I have a few math questions to ask him.
Professor Chiu doesn't have the free time to answer those simple questions of yours.
Just ask me instead. Is that so? Can you tell me why there isn't a non-trivial backward self-similar solution for the Navier-Stokes equations? Follow me. I can't guarantee that he'll meet you though. Thank you. My name is Lu Zhou. Zhaoyi. You can just call me Senior Zhao.
I don't know where you saw that problem, but I suggest that you build a strong foundation in your studies first.
That makes sense. It's been a while, Professor Chiu. Professor Lu? Shouldn't you be at Princeton?
I encountered some bottlenecks in my research, so I'd like to ask you some questions about partial differential equations.
It's related to the NS equations.
Oh crap, I just tried to look smart in front of Professor Lu, WEL.
And this student here is?
Zhaoyi, and I'm doing my PhD with Professor Steve Nades.
Professor Nades student, huh? In and take a seat too. On in. It's all about learning anyway. Speaking of which, what's your research about, and why does it involve the NS equations, Professor Lu? It's fine, I was just passing by.
I won't disturb your academic discussion. It has to do with plasma turbulence. From what I know, the Clay Mathematics Institute has invested a lot into the research of turbulence phenome.
Although they did produce some results, they weren't exactly remarkable. It'll be even harder for plasma turbulence.
Firstly, modern computers can't handle operations of that scale, so we can only do approximations.
Secondly, we can't get accurate observation data and can only rely on inaccurate diagnostic data. Why? Because we can't effectively observe the plasma's isothermal pressure.
For example, if we take a nanoprobe and poke it into a gas to collect data on the gas molecules, we can basically ignore the disturbance caused by the probe to the gas.
But it's different for plasma with high isothermal pressure.
While we can use an electrostatic probe or a magnetic probe for mild plasma, any small disturbances to plasma with high isothermal pressure can cause the entire system to collapse.
The electromagnetic field will cease to restrict the plasma, which will result in the plasma hitting the inner walls of the track. We can only obtain the plasma parameters from the electromagnetic waves emitted by the plasmas themselves and build a phenomenological model based on them. Although there's a lot of information, it's rather messy due to the plasma's wide spectrum of electromagnetic waves. The phenomenological model is also only accurate in a limited range. Is there a solution to this?
No, this is the limit of modern technology. If you can design an experiment to observe plasmas with high isothermal pressure, your contribution to plasma physics won't be any less important than cryogenic electron microscopy to biology.
Since we can't solve the experiment portion, why not try perfecting its theory first?
Mathematics should be your strong suit after all, that's right.
I can start by perfecting its theory. Professor, is the controlled nuclear fusion you mentioned earlier real? That depends on how you see it. In my opinion, it's only real if it's achievable. Science is all about achieving what can't be achieved through scientific methods. What's the point of studying something that's already been solved? Just go read the theses. You're a PhD student. Why are you still asking such lame questions? That's true. All thanks to you, senior. Don't bring that up again, professor. There's a restaurant nearby that serves authentic Chinese food. I'll treat you to a meal as an apology. Feel free to eat your fill. I know the boss there very well. Oh? In that case, I have to show you some face.
A study of the existence and the smoothness of the 3D impressible Navier-Stokes equation under initial conditions.
Where should I publish this thesis? 4, ZA, 2 Ensk, 940, p. 2, 909.2044a4, 3, Legax, lim 2, /1, Limoga. Should I ask Wei 1 for his opinion?
A study of the existence and the smoothness of the 3D impressible Navier-Stokes equation under initial conditions.
Wei 1, take a look at this thesis. Thesis? Skim through it and give me an evaluation. I'm sorry, but I can't understand it at all. It's fine. Just give me your opinion. Do you think publishing it in a physics journal or a mathematics journal is more suitable? I think a mathematics journal would be a good choice. Aren't you a Princeton professor? Why mathematics?
It has more to do with calculations than theory.
Princeton Plasma Physics Laboratory, Sam Laserson's office. Nan. Are you saying you plan to design a lab apparatus for observing plasma with high isothermal pressure? Yes. You should know that this is different from mathematics. It can't be produced so easily. I know.
Suppose the two ports are set up on the plasma track such that an extraneous particle is delivered to the deuterium and deuterium plasma through part A and then leaves through part B. I'd like to know if this design is feasible in theory.
It sounds interesting, but what purpose does it serve?
It's difficult to observe plasma with high isothermal pressure directly, but it might be mathematically feasible if we analyze the particle collision data and the waveform changes based on the plasma's trajectory.
Then I'm afraid that it won't work with ordinary particles. You're right.
Its mass has to be similar to deuterium or its related products, and it must be distinguished from the reactants and products of the DT reaction. It also has to be stable, easy to observe and collect.
I think nothing is more suitable than E3, so I plan to use it as the experimental particle. Interesting. Go on.
We just need to set up a palm-sized material on the plasma surface to capture the E3 particle.
That way, we'll be able to analyze the data of the plasma with high isothermal pressure through, assuming that it's feasible. Are you sure we'll be able to handle the data?
I don't know about other people, but I'm fairly confident.
Give me a reason to trust that you can do it. Is Goldbach's conjecture enough?
No, that only means you're an expert in number theory, which is meaningless to me.
What about the theoretical models of electrochemical interface structures? I know what you want to say. That just proves my abilities in computational and theoretical chemistry. It doesn't mean the same for plasma research, right?
But the things I studied were based on process data.
The amount of data Eve handled so far isn't any less than what we'll be facing. Believe me. I know it sounds hard,
but it's not insurmountable.
All we'll be doing is inserting He3 as a probe into the plasma. The only baffling thing about it is that it's as small as an atom. Let's say we succeed, that's right.
That'll be an invention worthy of a Nobel Prize.
I hope you won't disappoint me.
Of course, Professor Laserson.
Princeton's Canteen. ID like a bacon sandwich, thank you. Are you sure you don't want to consider other sandwiches? It's not a good habit to keep eating the same food. It's fine, thank you. The bacon sandwich tastes pretty good. Well, if you insist. Hello, are you Mr. Lujo? That's me. And you are? I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm a BBC reporter.
The academic community has been discussing the thesis you recently published in the Annals of Mathematics.
May I ask if you're trying to solve one of the Millennium Prize problems? No, you're mistaken about that. Unbelievable, if I may ask, what exactly is this amazing thing you're researching?
I only studied the NS equation for the sake of my own research. Although I did get a very interesting result, there's nothing mendable about it.
No matter what it is, I don't want you to portray a research column like a gossip column with unrealistic information.
Before my research findings are out, I can only tell you one thing.
What is it? No meant. Also, I'd like to ask you to leave. I'm about to have my meal. Thank you. Princeton Plasma Physics Laboratory, PPPL.
The Wendelstein 7X lab accepted our request to install the material and an atomic gun on the plasma surface in their next experiment to help us collect data.
That's great. When will the next experiment be?
Mid-January, but we have to produce useful results by the end of December.
Otherwise, they won't consider postponing the experiment for us to install the probe.
As you know, the fund for the ITER project is running low, so all the labs are racing against time.
Looks like we don't have much time. Indeed, that's just how it is.
Of course, we could always wait until the overhaul next June, but
PPPL won't support our research indefinitely.
If we can't produce any result in 6 months, we may be forced to stop the project.
In that case, we have to speed up. Since our deadline is the end of this year, we'll just have to complete it by then. Can we do it in time? We have to, no matter what. The 21st experiment has failed. Alright, got it. Is the probe not sensitive enough?
Maybe there was actually a collision, but the probe didn't manage to pick it up.
Impossible. The waveform images of the electromagnetic waves are very clear.
In 1/3 of the region, the He3 particle's energy level declined beyond the absolute threshold. We didn't even need to observe it to know that it deviated from the track, you know the theory.
Will this even work?
The plasma used in the experiment was only heated to 7,000 degrees, and the density was nowhere near that of the plasma in the stellarator.
We need a more powerful atomic gun.
That's right, we need something more powerful. It's best if we can use the Hadron Collider as an accelerator, to make our He3 particle shoot out like a rocket and pierce through the particles it meets along the way instead of bumping into them. We don't need to go that far. Based on my calculations, we just need to increase the atomic gun's electric field to it.
Theoretically speaking, that would allow the He3 particle to hit the material at a limited deflection angle after it penetrates the plasma.
That's ridiculous.
The stellarator's magnetic field is only 10 T. Seriously, do you mathematicians even know what your calculations mean? Do you know how expensive the superconducting materials and the liquid helium are? So it all boils down to the fund issue. I'll settle it then. Are you sure you can settle it?
Even if you sell off your Nobel Prize medal, you won't be able to raise that much money.
Just tell me how much is enough.
If you can get $10 million, I can guarantee that our project will never run out of money again.
Alright, I got it. Let me make a phone call. Hello, Sheridan? Yes, is anything the matter? Help me check how much liquidity Star Technology has.
I need 10 million US dollars urgently.
No problem. Do I wire it to you right away? I'll give you an account number. Just wire it to that account. Alright, boss. L. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get started on the next experiment. Are you sure 10 million is enough? It doesn't seem enough to. Yes, that's more than enough. Speaking of which, how did you get the money? That's a huge sum.
Actually, that's the patent money I happened to make from studying chemistry a while ago.
I can't finish spending the money anyway. L. Professor, Christmas is ing up. Will you be spending it with us? That should be the case. Then, will we be receiving presents? Yes, I've prepared a special gift for each of you. Fictional Stories War. He's not going to give us a specially crafted math problem, is he? I doubt so. Professor, will I get a present too? Of course you will. Actually, Eve prepared a gift for you too. I look forward to it. What are those two doing? Are they planning to wrestle here? We still have some time left. As compensation for missing so many classes, you may ask me any questions you want. Go on. Are you currently studying the NS equation? Why would you ask this question? Because all of us are curious about it. Don't you agree, guys? Yes. Alright, take a seat. Since you're so serious, I'll explain a bit to you. 3D impressible Navier-Stokes equation.
In that case, I'll talk about my understanding of the 3D impressible NS equation.
Based on the above conclusion, we can obtain the smoothness of the 3D impressible NS equation under limited circumstances.
However, further research is needed for the generalization of this conclusion.
To deepen your understanding, I hope that you'll think about this question for the rest of this lesson. It's quite interesting and isn't very difficult.
LT B UGT 1/2 SR3 U V V U DX 1/2P. If any of you can solve this problem, I'll convince Professor Fieferman to allow you to graduate early and do your master's or even PhD studies under me.
CA Orchid P. Latoda. 2. May I use the board? Of course you may, Professor Fieferman. LT B U V G T 1/2 R U V V U DX 1/2P. V. Pui. Pi A1 G. As expected of him. This is a brilliant proving process. Professor Liu, this problem is a little too hard for the undergraduates. Actually, I have some questions for you, Hemsrer. L10. That's why it's just something for them to think about. CET Fictional Stories.
CA1, 818J is defined as the Fourier multiplier of I/E2, but what I want to know is the significance of arriving at the PL equation.
I don't understand it, can you explain it to me? No problem. Guess. If we obtain pool LCA1081HAJ, we can use the divergence-free property of to find out 1, 2, 3, 41, 3, 1, V, 2, 3. What do you think? Interesting, but it doesn't seem like it can be easily solved. You're right. If it was that easy, it wouldn't have been listed as one of the Millennium Prize problems. By the way, I managed to work out this problem. Is your offer still valid? Professor, you said that you'll accept the person who solves this problem as your student. Stop joking with me. In that case, I want to work with you to solve this problem. L. The existence and the smoothness of the NS equation is a plicated problem. Although Eve done some research on it, I have to say the purpose of that research wasn't to solve the Millennium Prize problem. I know. It wouldn't remain unsolved for so long if it was easy. Even I don't have much confidence that I can solve it alone. However, if we work together, we might have a shot. Are you sure this is something that can be solved if we work together? L. I don't know, but I have a hunch that this is the way to go.
Ever since I solved Goldbach's conjecture and reached level 6 in mathematics, I haven't taken on a more challenging math problem.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to working with you. I'm happy to reach an agreement with you.
It looks like there will be one less unsolved mystery in this world.
I sure hope so. Why? Why what? This technology won't get you any patents. Even if you produce it, it might not sell as well as cryogenic electron microscopy.
I bet that no more than 10 labs will want to buy this equipment.
For the sake of the glory of wisdom, isn't that reason enough? There are only 3 Chinese scholars that I admire, and you're one of the what? Richest and most willful. Oh yeah, one more thing. Someone will be ing to monitor the experiment's progress in a couple of days. If the experiment fails, this project will have to be halted no matter what.
I have to trouble you to arrange the relevant matters carefully then.
This experiment must succeed. Noted. I'll pay special attention to it. L. 2 days later. Why are you standing at the doorway, Professor Laserson? My direct superior will be ing later, and he's most likely here for your 3 million in research funds. Howie, there's so much left.
I quoted a random figure off the top of my head. The truth is, we only spent a total of $7 million. The Congressional Committee has been finding fault with us because they want to swallow your fund for themselves.
What? They can do that?
Well, you transferred the money over without even signing an agreement. But it's useless to say all this now.
What we need to do is make this experiment a success. You're right. Let's go get prepared. Fictional Stories ends. Give me an update on the acceleration of the He3 atom and the loading of the atomic gun.
The He3 atom has reached its limit, and the atomic gun has been loaded.
Then let's begin. This button will determine our fate. Success. We did it. It succeeded. Success. That's great. Thank goodness. Not bad. Congratulations. Your project won't be halted. I told you this would work. Do you believe it now? In Pico.
This is just the initial result. If this project doesn't show results after this, it'll still have to be cut.
Yes. Just the initial result.
Don't be envious of me when I stand on the stage in Stockholm. Say that to when you receive the Nobel Prize.
Not bad.
It's worth continuing to invest in the project. I hope you'll lead the research team to produce more amazing results.
Thank you. I will. Princeton, Carnegie Lake. If it isn't Lu Zhou. What have you been up to lately? Molina. Eve been working on a new project. What about you? Are you still studying the same topic? Humph. Just wait and see, you'll be surprised at the IMO next August. I see. I look forward to hearing good news. By the way, it'll be Christmas soon. Do you have any plans? Did you consider finding a girlfriend to spend it with? I'll be spending it with my students. They plan to throw a party. As for looking for a girlfriend, that can wait until I'm free. I have too many things on my plate right now. That sure sounded like you. Only you would think like that. There's nothing wrong with it.
I have an important conference to attend, so I won't be going over to the Wendelstein 7X lab.
But that's a real controlled nuclear fusion prototype. Is that conference really important?
Yes, because I still have to return to the country.
That's why I'm counting on you for the collaboration with Max Planck Institute for Plasma Physics. What a shame. It's nothing to regret. I'm taking a break at the same time. Remember to take lots of photos for me. Okay, I'll contact you by email. It's so messy, should I clean up a little? Hello? Ha? Another call? Merry Christmas, brother. Are you spending it with Senior? Tonight's Christmas Eve. Just what exactly do you have on your mind all day, you little imp? Who's a little imp? You're already 24. Where's my sister-in-law? Is 24 very old? If you have the time to worry about me, why don't you focus more on your studies? Otherwise, all you can do in the future is envy your friends. Then what will happen if I'm good at studying? Others will envy you, of course. Ah, it's time. The school is having a stage play. I'll clean up when I'm back. TSK, how boring. I'm going to pack my stuff and go home for the holiday. Home soon, brother. Fictional stories. This isn't scientific at all. The setting is obviously the space age, but they're using melee weapons. Nobody knows how physics works outside the solar system. It's just based on how we think it should be like. Look at how much fun that old man Witten is having. Where did Professor Liu go? He disappeared right after the performance ended. Is soccer all you think of when you see Brazilians? A soccer ball from you too. Didn't you also give me a table tennis racket? This is the third racket in receiving. Well, I didn't know what to give you. Why don't we exchange our gifts? Nov. Speaking of which, where's Vera? Professor Liu is missing as well. She must have taken him to see that thing. Didn't we agree to go together? I wanted to impress Professor Liu. Vera did 70 of the work by herself. Whether you like it or not, she has the right to do that. And did you forget? She has other things to tell him. In here, Professor. What's this mysterious gift? Professor, you were right. Kakutani's problem involves number theory as well as plex analysis. Pictionaz. This is absolutely the best gift Eve received this year. Excellent. You guys did a great job. Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance. I suggest that you publish this thesis in the Annals of Mathematics. The editors will be on leave for a few days, so you can upload it on Arxiv first, who knows? The editors might give up their break for you. Ha ha. Professor, can you grant me a wish? Of course, but I won't be able to place the gift on your nightstand. Actually, as long as it doesn't go against my principles and it's within my means, I'll do my best to fulfill it. Actually, want to be your PhD student. Actually, want to be your PhD student. That's it? I'd be vexed if you refuse to be my student. I knew it, I still can't bring myself to say it, Wernovel. Yo, it's been a while. TSK. You only remember me when you pleat and receive new missions. Take a look at which mission you want to pleat. The system sure doesn't go easy on. All I did was give them a general direction, and it's 30 of the participation level. I'll go with B. Congratulations on pleading the mission. Mission details, guide students to pleat. Kakutani's problem. Students, Vera, Chinyu, Hardy. Students' participation level, 70. Experience type, mathematics. Final rating, S rewards, 140,000 mathematics experience, 500 points, 1 spin the wheel chance, 50 garbage, 25 item, 15 drawing, 10 special item. I want to see my attributes page. At mathematics, L6, 144k per 600k. Biophysics, LV4, 33.215k per 200k. C. Biochemistry, L3, 24k per 100k. D. Engineering, L2, 0/50k. E. Material Science, L4, 13k per 200k. F. Energy Science, L2, 0/50k. G. Information Science, L1, 3k per 10k. Points, 2975. It's been hard to level up since I reached LV6. Let's just spin the wheel first. Be content. Had it not been for me, your IQ wouldn't be so high now. Yes, yes, yes. What would I do without you? Whoa, you managed to get the special item.
You get 72 hours of inspiration time, cannot be stopped once it starts.
What the? This is awesome. Reward mission begins. Can give up at any time without spending any points. Details: learning involves individuals, while science involves a group of people. The integration of science into civilization, however, involves everyone. While gaining recognition from the academic community, please spread your influence beyond academia. Requirements: receive an honor awarded by a government agency. Rewards: experience to be determined, and one spin the wheel chance. The rewards are very good this time. The next time you talk bad about me again, I'll make a female gorilla get down and dirty with you. Yeah. You treat me the best.
I promise I won't do that anymore, so hurry up and let me accept my mission.
Humph. Fictiona.
Lu Zhou, my mentor gave me a break. I can spend the new year back home this year.
Isn't your mentor very strict? He didn't give you any work? He shows me a lot of concern now. Just recently, he even let me put my name on a thesis. I see. By the way, when are you flying back? My flight is on the morning of the 28th, let me check. Oh, it's the same day. Let's go together then. Bye for now. Bye.
I still have a few more days to settle my work and leave. I also have to inform Professor Pfefferman. Looks like I have plenty of things to do before I leave.
You're going back home? I heard that the holiday period in your country is in January and February. Yes, you'll likely be back after mid-February. You are indeed due for a break. Few scholars work as hard as you. I think it's better to do research in moderation. That's because you've achieved all of the honors out there. Besides, research is a very interesting pastime for me. Fictional stories H. How so?
There's no end to awards, and I'm still missing a Nobel Prize.
Anyway, go back and enjoy life for now. I won't send you any emails until February. What about the NS equation? Let's talk about it again in February. Alright, if you insist. Fictional stories.
You've seen the thesis, but the authors contributed equally to this work is written at the end.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't sound fair to you. I can tell that you contributed far more than Hardy and Chin you bind. I simply like to do research. As for whose contribution is bigger, I think it's best not to be so calculative. If you still plan to be my student, you should submit your application form quickly. Alright, it'll help you guys apply for graduation. Fictional story. Shangjing International Airport. I got my luggage. Let's go. Yeah, I just got off the plane. Did something happen at the lab? No, it's just that the researchers are asking if you'll be giving them their year-end bonuses. You scared me. I thought I had to fly back again. Tell them they'll definitely receive their bonuses. That's all for now, bye. Who was that and what year-end bonuses were you talking about? Whatever, let's go. I'm starving. You're getting more nosy, senior. My luggage. Fictional story. Yang Kai. Lu Zhou. Shu Feng. Yu Shan. You go ahead. My dad is here. He's bound to ask a lot of questions later. Okay, bye. Her father looks really strict. As expected, my father's the best. He's always smiling. It's been a while, Professor Lu. Hello, Academician Xiang. How are you doing? This old man still has a spring in his step. I heard that you won a Hoffman Medal in Germany. You've made our country proud. I don't deserve such praise. You don't have to bring it up again. Fictional Storison. Wilhelm, Professor Lu. Thank you, Mr. This is Ma Gaoyang, the head of the Ministry of Talents. If you don't mind, just call me Uncle Ma. Hello, Uncle Ma. Ministry of Talents? Looks like he's highly ranked. Eh? Isn't that our school's famous math professor? Who? Our school produced so many talents. Professor Lu Zhou, the one who solved Goldbox Conjecture. What the heck? That's him? Fictional stories. You know him, Yushan? What's he doing now? You know him, Yushan? What's he doing now? We used to be schoolmates. Now he's a professor at Princeton. What's your relationship with him? Old acquaintances? Shanjing Hotel. Alright, I'll work out and eat my meals on time. I won't get lost in work. I'll return to Jianling at the end of January, okay. That's all for now. Master, what are parents? Is this AI idiot finally awakening? It can even ask deep questions now. Parents are the ones who created you. Master, what are parents/W? Do I have parents? Oh. Parents are the ones who created you. Quartiu. Asked yeah. How should I answer this? Perhaps. ZXCV. Perhaps? What a perfunctory answer. Do Xiao A's parents really exist in some corner of this universe? I wonder when we'll be able to meet them. Master, there's a Skype video call for you. Slide to answer. Who's calling me from abroad at this hour? Hello, you must be Professor Lu. I'm a Princeton PhD fellow who's been assigned to MIT to assist with your project. Through our repeated experiments, we successfully discovered that the twisted double-layer graphene has superconductivity at 1.7 Kelvin. This is unbelievable. Well, publish the thesis in Nature. Professor Herrero said that he'll send you an email tomorrow to let you know the details. Thank you so much for that. It'll be done soon. Please wait a bit longer. Let's go, Coney. We have to go make up for our lost Christmas. Go ahead. I'll get Herrero's email tomorrow anyway. All right. Bye, Professor Lu. This project is finally complete, and Eve proven the great potential of carbon nanomaterials. At the same time, this is also a small step toward controlled nuclear fusion. The next day. Are you Professor Lu Zhou? Yes, and you are. My name is Wang Ping, and I'm a driver working for the organization. If you need a car, just let me know. I'm also responsible for running your errands. I'm heading over to Tsinghua University now. I have to trouble you to take there. No problem. It's part of my duties. Where's the Yao Mathematical Sciences Center? Should I ask that guy? Excuse me, how do I get to the Yao Mathematical Sciences Center? Head straight toward that building and then head south. Oh, thank you. No problem. Are you a freshman? No, I'm just here for a visit. By the way, what's your major? I'm a PhD fellow at the Materials Research Institute studying carbon nanomaterials and polymers. Then do you know Professor Hong Suanbiao? Aren't you going to the mathematical center? Why are you suddenly asking me about my mentor? Calm down. I'm Lu Zhou. I believe I'm considered somewhat famous in the country. Oh my gosh, you're Lu Zhou? No wonder you look so familiar. I didn't expect that I'd be able to see you in person. I have something to tell you. You major in carbon nanomaterials, right? I happen to own a materials science lab and am lacking people. Please speak your mind. Are you interested in working at Jianling? We're based in the glorious Nanjing, so it's a good environment for research. The houses there are cheaper and... Professor Lu, that's not a nice thing to do. Professor. Well, if it isn't Professor Sun. Long time no see. I was just having a little chat with him. Besides, you have no right to say that to. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you think about my suggestion?
Within 2 years, you'll have the chance to publish your thesis in a journal.
Nature or science, your choice. I'll leave you two to chat. I'll get going now. Sigh, you can't confirm it now? What a shame. Let me think about it. Professor Liu, are you here to make things difficult for me? I was just on my way to a meeting. I recruited him because I felt that he was talented, and I do need an experienced fellow at my lab. Looks like you don't believe me at all. That's right, I don't. It's fine.
I still have to go to the mathematical center.
Luntil, we meet again. Ravel. A few days later. Shangjing Conference Hall. Over here, Professor Liu. Sorry, I got slightly delayed on the way. Am I late?
No, your teacher just wanted me to introduce you to some people, but I don't think there's time for that now.
We can wait until the party after the conference to do that. Let's go in first. True, it's better if we go in first. Jinling's Materials Science Lab. Why are you reading CCTV news so early in the morning? This isn't news. It's the National Science and Technology Award ceremony. Award ceremony? Is Lu Zhou also there? Levis.
Duh, he came back a few days before the start of the Lunar New Year, and it's already been nearly 2 weeks since he came to Shangjing.
Levis. Ah, I see. I didn't know. I wonder what Professor Liu will be receiving. Principal Zh's office.
I think it'll be hard for Lu Zhou to get the grand prize, but he should be able to get the second prize.
Goldbox Conjecture isn't deserving of the grand prize? That's not the problem. It's about suitability.
When it is to theory, the Natural Science Award pays more attention to physics than mathematics.
Moreover, the awarding body isn't an academic institution. They have other factors to consider aside from academic achievements.
He'd have a higher chance of winning the grand prize if his findings were attributed to a domestic research institution and he had 10 to 20 years of working experience there.
Ove. What a shame. How is it a shame? He still has a long way to go.
By the time we're dead, he probably won't even have reached his 40s.
Even if he can't get the prize this year, he'll definitely get it before he reaches 30. Hey!
You can curse yourself all you want, but why are you cursing me to die in 20 years too?
Haha, it was just an example. Well, have no problem living for another 40 years, alright, enough small talk. Let's get started. Agriculture is an important part of our country's economy. Only when our stomachs are full can we build a better future.
The research on the molecular mechanism and breed of high-yield and good-quality rice led by the Institute of Genetics and Developmental Biology, part of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, has achieved a breakthrough in rice yield.
The first recipient is academician Li Jiayang. Good, as long as it's not Lu Zhou. The second recipient is academician Tang Benzhong, who has invented the technology aggregation-induced emission CA. Great! The last time they awarded 3 grand prizes was in the 1980s. Looks like Lu Zhou has no chance. Goldbox Conjecture is a jewel in number theory. Our country's number theory researcher has done a brilliant job on this conjecture. What?
Don't tell me, Goldbach theorem is a masterpiece as well as a gift from China to the rest of the world.
The third recipient is Lu Zhou. No way. What is it? Feeling nervous? A bit. It's good for young people to feel more pressure since it's motivation. It's how everyone gets by. Keep up the good work. I think highly of you. Thank you, I will. This batch of winners has a lot of drive. Say, do you think this is good or bad for Lu Zhou? Good, of course.
He won Natural Science's grand prize.
How can it possibly be a bad thing?
I even want to exchange my title for his prize.
I mean, when a tree grows too tall, the winds will surely destroy it. I know what you mean. But so what? Will it affect him in any way?
The winds will only destroy a lone tree, but he's as good as a forest.
So why does he need to pay attention to the wins? That's true.
Looks like my worries are unfounded. It's only right that he gets the grand prize.
Lu Shou is so impressive.
He won Natural Sciences grand prize.
Did you see that, Zhengming? Leave us. Not if you continue to shake me. Why are you so excited when you're not the winner? Well, I'm just happy for Lu Zhou. Levi. Leave us. Do you think Lu Zhou will be able to be an academician?
I'm not sure about that, but it shouldn't be difficult if he's interested. It's the highest honor in our country, after all.
Levi. Who knows? It might really happen. It'll be strange if he can't get the title.
I won't even find it strange if he says he's going to Mars.
W. Are you okay? Do you want to go to a hospital? No need.
It's been some time since I drank this much.
Those old men went too far.
I nearly passed out because they kept asking me to drink.
Are we going straight back to the hotel? Looks like he's really wasted.
I should just take him back to the hotel.
Fictional Storin. Congratulations on pledging the mission.
Mission details: receive an honor awarded by a government agency.
Rating: nil, no rating for reward missions.
Rewards: 100,000 experience to be freely allocated in one spin the wheel chance.
You just passed out on the back seat like that? Aren't you worried that something might happen to you? This is China, not the US. When have you seen me get drunk in the US? That's true. Now tell me where you want your experience to be allocated. Let's just put it all in mathematics. Let me see my attributes page 2. At mathematics, L6, 244K per 600K. B of physics, LV4, 33.215K per 200K. C. Biochemistry, 13, 24K per 100K. D. Engineering, L2, 0/50K. E. Material Science, L4, 13K per 200K. F. Energy Science, L2, 0/50K. G. Information Science, L1, 3K per 10K, points, 3,475, 1 spin the wheel chance. Do you want to spin the wheel now? Yes, although I don't expect to win anything good. I'm already used to it. Spin the wheel. Congrats, you won garbage. Get, nutritional booster. Look, I knew it wouldn't be anything good. Just give my new mission. It's not going to be an easy reward mission this time, right? Mission: wake up, singles have no future. Details: this is a special perk for singles. Be sure not to miss it. Requirement: ends only when the host successfully finds a payable partner and leaves a chromosome in their body. Booty calls and prostitution don't count. Rewards: number of days the host has been single x 10, experience to be freely allocated, 500 points, stamina booster, 7 sticks, lasts 8 hours each. Oops, my bad. D. Mission: unpredictable fluid. Details: the Navier-Stokes equation is an equation of motion that describes the conservation of momentum of viscous fluids. The existence of smooth solutions in 3 dimensions is one of the oldest problems the mathematical community is facing in the 21st century. Requirements: E up with a logical and self-consistent answer to the Navier-Stokes existence and smoothness problem. Rewards: experience to be determined, 500 points, 1 spin the wheel chance. What do you think? Challenging, huh? Not bad. It's challenging enough. Moreover, I wanted to study the NS equation from the start. Hey, race your nutritional booster. Remember to take it with you. I knew it. It's another dubious item that the system produced. Still, it's not anything lousy. You can eat it with peace of mind. A few days later. E. in. I didn't expect you to be here so soon. E. Take a seat. I have something to discuss with you. Looks like you're planning to brainwash me. Just get straight to the point. I'll help you if I can. What do you mean brainwash? Stop joking with me, I just wanted to know something. What is it? Is the lady who got off the plane with Lu Zhou that day your daughter? What's their relationship? I'm not sure. Eve never interfered in her social circle. Stop beating around the bush and just get straight to the point. I'll speak my mind then. Your daughter isn't getting any younger. Have you considered finding her a husband? Well, that useless son of yours is over 30. Don't I my daughter? Don't even dream about it.
Calm down, I'm not trying to matchmake her with my son.
Relationships are the only thing I don't have to worry about when it is to that impotent fool. Then what is it? I mean, you know who Lu Zhou is, right?
Yes, what about it? The higher-ups value him greatly, and we've also done in-depth research on his works.
Professor Lu is still single to date. What, so you plan to matchmake him with my daughter? I would if I had a daughter, but it's too late for me to have one now. Why don't you pair him with your own daughter? If he can even end up together with my niece, they'll give them my house at the second ring road as their marital home. Talk is cheap. In any case, you can just perish the thought. I, Shen Baohua, want sell my daughter off for benefits. You. Don't say that. How is this selling your daughter? Lu Zhou is single and is around Yushin's age. He's got the looks as well as the talents. Just think about it. Your daughter won't lose out. Don't get ahead of yourself. They aren't even together yet. Say, aren't you afraid of getting into his bad books with your nosy actions? You're right. It's better to let nature take its course. It would be easier to tie him down with a wife for the sake of the country. The youngsters won't like it though. Besides, if he really had plans to migrate overseas, he would have done that long ago. That's true. It's better to let them settle their own things. Looks like I was worried for nothing. Airport. I wonder who's talking about my good looks, achoo. The car over there looks familiar. Hi, Professor. What are you doing here? It's only a 12-hour journey from Shangjing to Jinling. I set off in the morning yesterday and managed to arrive here that very night. It's been tough on you. Not at all. I'm just serving the people. He's a little too dedicated to his work. Professor Lu, are you going back to school? Yes, take me Jinling University in Xianlin University Town. Do you plan to return to Jinling to work in the future? Yes, the teaching resources here aren't bad, and I'm actually rather attached to this place. I plan to build a higher research institute in Jinling, apply the lab knowledge I learned from Princeton, and make it the best institute in Asia and the rest of the world. Lovely. Kaus. I might be staying for a few hours. Why don't you go somewhere to spend your time first? It's fine. I'll just wait in the car. Okay. Why did you bearing gifts again? Your presence is enough. Gifts are no longer in fashion. So be it. It doesn't seem right to show up empty-handed. Cigarettes and alcohol are bad for your health, but I didn't know what else I could give you, so brought some tea leaves. Where's Senior Wang? Has he graduated? I sent him on an errand. It's too soon for him to graduate, though he's got an offer from Tsinghua University. What is it? I was just thinking about how I thought you'd definitely be a capable person in the future, but you far exceeded my expectations. I could share my thoughts with you on mathematics, but I'm afraid that you could actually be my teacher now. Not at all. The applied mathematics knowledge you passed on to me is still useful even now. All right, take a seat. You're acting like I plan to kick you out. Let the abled teach. There's nothing wrong with admitting one's own shortings. Besides, I know my own standards. You're no longer the youth you were. It wouldn't be wrong to say that you're one of the top scholars in our country. There's nothing more I can teach you when it is to academics,
but I want to tell you something outside academics.
Please go on.
Receiving Natural Sciences Grand Prize is akin to receiving the country's recognition as well as the highest honor you can have.
With that red booklet, you can do things that most mathematical researchers can't even imagine. However, it is a double-edged sword.
If you want to reach higher peaks in academics, you have to have a scale in your heart.
Know clearly what things are worth doing and what things aren't. Honor and scale, huh? Alright, don't be so serious. This is just my own opinion.
Senior Luo has produced his final thesis at last.
How's Luo Wenchuan doing anyway? Has he graduated?
He'll be able to receive his PhD degree from Professor Witten in 2 months at the latest.
Is that so? That's great. I can set my mind at ease now. Academician Lu's door is open. Academician Lu. 12. Academician Lu went to Dia Bay for a meeting. He won't be around for the next few days. Oh well, he's a busy man in the first place.
On top of that, he studies theoretical physics.
Please help me tell him that his student was here.
1. No problem, but I can't guarantee that he'll accept your gift.
It's fine. Just tell him that it was from Lu Zhou. Lu? You're God Lu. Just call me Lu Zhou. Wait a second, God Lu. Academician Lu has a letter for you. I told you to call me Lu Zhou, okay, God Lu. No problem, God Lu. Have you found it? Yes. Thank you. This book is for my notebook. Can I have your autograph, please? Song Wenxue. Song Wenxue, that's a good name. I wonder why he's studying science. God Lu, how did you feel? Pretty nervous. When you received Natural Sciences Grand Prize? That's it? Yep. Teacher? Teacher. What's in your arms, by the way? Ah, these? Materials from the Carbon Nanomaterials Lab. A senior from the lab asked me to help collect them. I see. Then let's get moving. It just so happens that I'm heading in the same direction. Jinling's Materials Science Lab. Is this the place? Let's go in. Teacher, don't you have anything to say to me at all? You've grown taller? Nebnov. You may leave now. I'll take the samples inside. What's wrong with her? Never mind, I should go look for Yang Su first. Yang Zu's office. How is the experiment going? Very well.
We successfully stacked 2 layers of graphene together, and they exhibited superconductivity properties when the angle is nearing 1.1 and the temperature is at 1.7 K.
You can take a look at the data.
Also, we've named this angle the Devil's Curve.
It's a very imaginative name. That's right, the result is filled with imagination as well.
As paired to metallic superconducting materials like copper oxides with structures that are hard to adjust. Carbon nanomaterials have higher structural flexibility, which gives rise to unlimited possibilities.
It also means an indefinite number of experiments. That's for sure. Experiments are needed for everything, after all. Then what do you guys plan to do next? Thud.
Our next goal is to find a suitable method to raise the graphene material's superconducting temperature to 77 K.
This is a long-term goal though. It's too hard to accomplish in a short frame of time.
77 K is too conservative of a goal. Based on the data, we can set our goal at 100 K. Either way, this technology has limited potential for industrial application even if we can produce this superconducting material. Regardless of whether anyone is interested in the technology or not, ITLL still create patents.
In that case, what's your opinion on this matter?
From what I heard during my PhD studies at MIT, Professor Herrero isn't someone who cares about fame and fortune. You can tell from his theses that he rarely fights with the students for lab results. He even enjoys grooming those who he thinks have potential.
Are you saying that? I think it's all about the money.
The odds are that hell believe that this technology should be used equally by all, you mean? I'm sure hell reconsider this matter if I'm willing to put in 10 million as funds for research purposes.
Is this even worth it?
What if he still disagrees?
20 million then.
It doesn't matter if this is worth it or not.
I need this technology and its related patents. I'll tell you why in the future.
Alright, I get it. Speaking of which, I think I still owe you guys your year-end bonuses.
I've been waiting for you to say that, boss. I was planning to ask about it on everyone's behalf if you hadn't mentioned it. How can I not give you guys your bonuses when you've been working so hard every day? I'll go to the finance department after this and tell them to give you your bonuses. I guarantee that everyone will have a delightful new year. Can you tell me how much my bonus is? Just tell me how many months of my monthly salary it's worth. All I can say is that it's a 7-figure sum.
You can look forward to knowing how much it is exactly.
Oh, so it's a 7. What? 7-figure sum?
I'll be counting on you guys next year as well.
The next day. How much did you get? I think there's a problem with my eyes.
What the XX Bank RMB 888,888.00 has been deposited into your account. XX Bank RMB 666,666.00 has been deposited into your account.
Looks like it wasn't a mistake.
XX Bank RMB 100,000.00 has been deposited into your account. I never saw this much money when I was slogging my guts out for Wang Haicheng.
I'm sticking to Professor Lu no matter what.
Sigh, I was planning to save up money for 2 years to buy a house, but I suppose that plan is useless now.
He gave me so much money in one shot.
XX Bank RMB 1,500,000.00 has been deposited into your account. This just makes my burden even heavier.
High-speed rail station's car park. Just drop me off here.
I was instructed to ensure your convenience and safety on your trip.
Don't follow me anymore. You should go back home.
It's almost Lunar New Year. It's okay, such is the nature of my job. I don't have to celebrate the new year.
No, that's not the problem here. Listen to. I won't be traveling during the new year anyway.
If you go back with me, we'll have to cook your share of food, and
my dad's been asking me to look for a partner.
If I suddenly bring you home, I'm afraid my family will get the wrong idea about us.
All right. Lave Knoll. Ding. Ding.
Brother.
What are you looking for?
Sigh, they'll feel bad for you if you continue being like this, thump.
I'll behave and make way. Wah. February 1987. Mom, I'm back.
You're back.
Why didn't you call in advance so that I could prepare all the food first?
Well, I wanted to surprise you guys.
What for?
You'll just give me a heart attack.
Go rest in the living room while I grill some fish for you. Yo, you're back, son. Dad, home from work? I have something to ask you, Dad. What is it? I have a couplet here. Shall we paste it on the door later? The handwriting looks quite nice. Did you write it?
No, it was riot novel by my former professor, Academician Lu.
I see. I'll go put them up now. What a shame. Ha! Xiaotong has graduated from high school, so it's useless even if the god of studies es. Can you not be so superstitious? Alright, you won't understand anyway. Your mother should be done cooking. Let's go bring out the dishes. Brother, will you be able to win this year's Nobel Prize? I don't know. Someone told me that they'll nominate though. Who? A German named Gerhard Ertl. You don't know who it is anyway. Sounds impressive, work hard.
You might also have the chance to bring back a Nobel Prize in the future since you're studying economics now.
It's Horbesial and not good at mathematics. That's no reason to stop learning. Besides, what's there to worry about when I'm around? Are you saying that you'll help me?
Yes, but you have to work hard too.
Sigh, yes, I will. One more round. The next day. Bad news, son.
Our neighbors like the couplet at our door and want me to get one for them as well.
That's not something easy to get. Dad, you overdid it with your bragging.
A brush and a pen are two different things.
Looks like I have to start practicing calligraphy. Don't you have good handwriting?
Just write something for them, either way, it'll still be written by you, Amplery.
Shout on. What? I can't write calligraphy. I wasn't asking for your help. Don't you think the ink is like a fluid?
One with a high viscosity coefficient.
Did you go crazy from studying too much? I'm inspired.
The Navier-Stokes equation on Euclidean space can be expressed in the form of the BCH, HD, where B is a bilinear operator on a vector field without divergence, and H obeys the elimination of BCH, HD, H0.
Look, brother. It's fireworks. Dad. Mom.
Watch the fireworks. I should spend time with my family first.
Other things can wait until the New Year's celebrations are over. Airport. Exclusive. 5 discount.
After the 15th of the first lunar month, Lu Zhou bade farewell to his family and headed to Princeton once more.
Casino. Gates. Gates 3054. Gates 5579. Gate. Lu Zhou, when are you going back to school? Ding. Ah, how could you not wait for me? TT. I'm about to board the plane. Chen Yushan learned how to use Kamaji. But you didn't tell me that we were supposed to leave together. Professor Lu. Bam. You're finally back. How was your vacation? I had a lot of fun. What about you guys? Were you all okay during my absence? Yes, it's just that something felt missing when you weren't around. Professor Lu. Morning. Professor Pfefferman. Did you enjoy your vacation? Yes, it's been a while since I've gone on such a long break. Is that so? Things are about to get busy soon though. I'm prepared for that. Do you smoke? No, why? Nothing, that's good.
Although smoking inspires me in unexpected ways at times.
What are you trying to say? The fluid we're studying is like smoke.
It hovers in an orderly manner before finally dissipating in a haphazard manner.
It went from predictable to completely out of control. I've been thinking about the problem you mentioned before.
Previously, we derived PUI, A1, 8I8J. I did further analysis on this and found some interesting stuff.
3. 10D, R3.
By setting the Schwartz divergence vector field as O and the time interval ASIC, 0, 0, we can define the Navier-Stokes equation's generalized solution HIO as a continuous map H10DF, or 3, obeying the integral equation, T.
3, U, V, omega wrangle pi I and lambda 11 1. 3 Langley mu 11, 1, nu, 11 partial, W, 11 3. I, T, E, T triangle, mu T hat E, T T. T prime, dt, what do you think? You constructed a partial differential equation that's similar to the NS equation? Beta pi if nu, 11 partial. Mu 0 int hat T, T. That's right. By constructing an abstract bilinear operator B, we can indirectly prove that our original conclusion holds. T. E. I believe that we're very close to the final result. I think so too, but we optimistically thought that this equation is surely correct. But more and more results are telling us that it might not be as perfect as we thought. That's ridiculous. Yes, it certainly is, but it's not exactly wrong either. The ultimate results of all predictable systems are muddled, just like our equations. V, T, E, T. As time exceeds the value, the truth will happen to fit into this universe in a certain sense.
When the time variable is scaled up, our equation will explode at some point and longer be smutrabrabble and.
Pfefferman reckons that the INS equation might be wrong. Is it my mistake or? Huff huff, here for you. This isn't like you. What do you mean? You had better stamina 2 months ago. Looks like you completely slacked off during the break. I guess so, thunk. Will this lake suddenly explode? Are you saying that there's a bomb underneath the lake? That isn't something to joke about.
I'm saying under normal circumstances.
Of course not, why do you ask?
Mathematics is telling me that such a possibility does exist.
Pff, that's so strange. Yes, it is. Does it have to do with the NS equation? Yes. Feels. What are you doing? Nothing, I'm checking if you have a fever.
Seriously, although Eve never studied partial differential equations before, I think you're making things more plicated than they are.
If the result doesn't make sense, the chances are that there's a problem somewhere. I can't help it. They are plicated. You might be right, but where could the problem possibly lie? Lu Zhou's house. Slosh. Maybe I can find the NS equation's last puzzle piece in the thesis bank. 1:05 a.m. Ugh. I still can't find that crucial final step. If the tool isn't available, why don't I create my own tool?
If I abstract each molecule into a point and then abstract these points into a space with Euclidean space properties, I can construct something like a 3D manifold and apply topology to it. It seems like it can work.
Lu Manifo. Lu Man. Lu Manifold. I'm finally done. Lu Manifold doesn't sound particularly nice. Should I change it to LZ Manifold or Lu Zhou Manifold instead? Never mind. I'll just keep it as Lu Manifold. Alright, that settles it. Master, you have new mail. It's from the Annals of Mathematics. Regarding the thesis on Kakutani's problem, we at the Annals of Mathematics have decided to publish it in our latest edition and let it be tested by the entire mathematics community. That's great. Professor, you're out of seclusion? Sort of. Why are you all looking at me like that? Because you usually only eat out of your house when you have succeeded in solving the problem. Does that mean you've solved the NS equation? No, but I have some progressive results. That's not what I'm here to talk about though. It's about Kakutani's problem. The Annals of Mathematics has replied? Yes, you've done an excellent job on the thesis. Professor Peter Sarnak gave you guys quite a high review. Your thesis will soon be published in the latest edition of the Annals of Mathematics. Peter Sarnak? The person who reviewed the Gold-Backlund theorem? Nay love. Kakutani's problem will be considered your graduation thesis. I have to say that I'm very surprised that you managed to completely prove the problem. It's all thanks to the mathematical tool that you provided. We couldn't have done it on our own. It has to be used by a smart person too. All of you here are very talented, so there's no need to put yourself down. In any case, clap, as of today, you have officially graduated. Lap. Clap. Clap. Lap, Hardy, Vera, Chinyu, I'd like to know your plans for the future. Professor, if you're still willing to take me in, I'd like to stay and continue my studies under you. Why would I be unwilling? I'm more than happy to wheel you all as my PhD students. Professor, I also want to continue to study under you. Alright, I look forward to your continuous improvement. We. Advanced Institute's meeting room. Differentiable manifold, sounds interesting. How did you think of that? I was inspired while jogging next to Lake Carnegie. How surprising, looks like I have to go there more often. What do you think about this? I don't know. But I still prefer the abstract proving method. Scratch. Scratch. I admit that it's an interesting thought.
Over the past month or so, Eve tried to improve the bilinear operator B that we constructed previously, and this constructed quantity is already very close to the Euler linear operator B, T.
WN will. The calculation process is very similar to the one we did a month ago, and the entire framework is basically the same.
The only difference lies in the construction of the bilinear operator B that satisfies the elimination of 0.
Professor Pfefferman used an ingenious method. The newly constructed B is very close to the original operator B.
But I still feel that it's lacking something.
I know where the problem lies. I think I know where the problem lies. Care to explain?
Of course. Screech. To summarize, based on the abstract proving method, we can only conclude that the existence of T10 makes the weak solution smooth at local time co. T1. However, the value of Ti has not been determined.
If you knew it was wrong, why didn't you tell me earlier?
It only occurred to me now.
Sigh, you're right. Just as you said, if we can produce a definite Ti value, we can confirm the existence of a smooth solution to the NS equation in a specific time interval. Our previous method wasn't perfect. This isn't enough though. We have to use a precise method to differentiate between the original operator B and the constructed bilinear operator B. I still think it's better to continue working on the original research finding than to start on a new idea. Since we're the type to research independently, let's work separately on our own. That's for the best. That night, Lu Zhou made his final amendments to his Lu manifold thesis, tap tap tap.
And he eventually decided to submit it to the Annals of Mathematics.
Click.
As for the IMLI conference in August, his decision to present Thane's equation to the international mathematical community remained unchanged. Not long after Lu Zhou submitted his Lu manifold thesis, it passed the academic editor's review and then entered the peer review process, while the thesis on Kakutani's problem was published in the latest edition of the Annals of Mathematics and revealed to the entire international mathematical community. It was just as Lu Zhou had expected. The release of the thesis caused a huge sensation.
Nankai University. Chern Institute of Mathematics. As expected of Professor Lu.
I didn't know that his talents extended beyond research.
His students were taught well too. Academician Zhang Weiping
was taught by Mr. Chern Xingshan,
member of the Chinese Academy of Sciences. Annals of Mathematics.
Say, do you think this thesis was really produced by his students?
Fu Lei, director of the Chern Institute of Mathematics, expert on group theory. Annals of Mathematics. Slam.
Nobody else would be so generous as to give their research findings to their students.
Of course. I don't understand though. If his students are capable of solving the problem, why didn't he do it himself? Don't think about it too hard. You can't guess what a genius like him is thinking with nonsense.
Maybe this problem simply couldn't grab his attention, so he passed it to his students instead.
Ah, such a person actually exists. It's normal that he wasn't interested. I heard that. He's currently working on a big project, so Kakutani's problem isn't a big deal paired to that. Kakutani's problem can't be paired to that? What could it be?
The existence and the smoothness of the NS equation, which is also known as one of the 7 Millennium Prize problems.
SHX. He's already reached that level?
Why do you think our country made an exception and awarded the Natural Sciences Grand Prize to a young man in his 20s?
If only we can get him to work at our lab. Don't dream about it. A genius like him definitely want work at our small lab.
We can try contacting his students though.
You mean?
He'll write a letter to the higher-ups and Remenchinyu to the 1,000 Talents Plan. It doesn't matter if he intends to be back to do research or continue studying abroad.
We can always make preparations in advance. Thud. In early April, something huge happened in the mathematical community.
It was announced in a thesis that was published in the latest edition of the Annals of Mathematics that Kakutani's problem had been solved. In the week after, Professor Sanak, a tenured professor at Princeton as well as the chief editor of the Annals of Mathematics, approached Lu Zhou and gave him an invitation letter from the International Mathematical Union.
Professor Viana, the chairperson of the EMU conference organizing MIT, emailed me to request my help in handing this letter to you. The proving process of a huge mathematical conjecture like Kakutani's problem should be more widely known to people. It just so happens that the International Congress of Mathematicians is up. They have specifically arranged a 45-minute presentation for you.
Now we just need to see if you're free.
I already have a 1-hour presentation lined up.
Besides, I'm too busy to prepare for another presentation at the moment.
Is it about the NS equation?
Yes.
You're confident that you can solve the problem by August?
When you finish making a tool, it's only a matter of time until it fulfills its purpose.
I have a feeling. Are you talking about the Lu manifold thesis you recently submitted to the Annals of Mathematics?
Yes, I think it's the key to solving the NS equation.
Advance Institute, Office.
I received an invitation letter from the International Congress of Mathematicians to do a 45-minute presentation. Although the organizers invited me to present my findings, I think you guys need this opportunity more than I do. As usual, the person who contributed the most to the thesis will be doing the presentation.
Do you agree with me recommending Verat as the presenter?
Same.
Agreed. Looks like we have a consensus.
Wait, Eve never attended an EMU conference before, much less presented anything.
Didn't you do quite well at Berkeley?
No need to worry so much.
Can you help me?
I'm afraid not.
You'll be going back into seclusion tomorrow. You can only depend on yourself this time. The days went by quickly, and it was soon June.
In early June, Lu Zhou finally updated his profile as well as the topic of his presentation on the official website of the International Congress of Mathematicians. Presentation topic: the Lu manifold is the key to solving the Navier-Stokes equations. The entire mathematical community was set abuzz when they saw that the topic of his presentation was the NS equations. It sparked a discussion on a certain famous European mathematical forum.
Solving the existence and the smoothness of the 3D impressible NS equations? How is that possible? Last time it was a Kazakh scholar, and now it's a Chinese scholar. Are scholars from third world countries so hung up about that $1 million from the Clay Mathematics Institute? Let's wait for his thesis first. Nothing is confirmed until we see his thesis.
What if he really has solved that Millennium Prize problem, just like how he did with Goldbach's conjecture?
That's impossible. The NS equation is completely different from Goldbach's conjecture.
One is about partial differentiation, while the other is about number theory. No matter how talented he is, there's no way he can excel in two completely different fields.
It wasn't just the netizens talking on the forums.
Many famous mathematicians also paid a high degree of attention to this startling news. Among them, Tao Zhishuan expressed his own views about this matter in his latest blog post. Based on what I know about Lu Zhou, although he's a risk-taker, he doesn't do things that he's not confident about. I noticed that he published his latest research findings in the Annals of Mathematics. As many of you know, that thesis mentioned a very novel differential manifold called the Lu manifold.
Tap.
After researching deeply into it, I realized that it might be the bridge between topology and partial differentiation. From then on, I had the feeling that it might be the key to solving Navier-Stokes equations. On the other hand, 3 weeks after Lu Zhou chosen equations as the topic of his presentation, a plane crossed the Atlantic Sea, flying from Europe to North America.
Li Van, professor at Cole Norma Superior, winner of Fields Medal 94.
Long time no see, my friend.
Indeed. What brings you here? The monsoon blowing across the Atlantic Sea, or should I say my curiosity?
Indeed.
What brings you here? The monsoon blowing across the Atlantic Sea, or should I say my curiosity? You guys really managed to solve NS equations?
Sorry, but I don't know either.
You don't? Aren't you guys working on this topic together?
We did work on it together. But 2 months ago, we had differing opinions about how to solve the problem.
Working on two different ideas separately, huh? Only geniuses would do that. Can you take to see Professor Liu? I'd like to talk to him in person. I'm afraid I can't. Why not?
He likes to lock himself up in a room when he's researching. Unless his research makes satisfactory progress or something huge has happened, I'm afraid nobody can get him to open his door.
That, sure is strange.
I was just as surprised as you are at first, considering that this is the 21st century.
But I've gotten used to it now. Is he an eccentric scholar?
Nah, I heard from the Chinese students that this is a very modern studying method back in their country.
It's known as seclusion. What studying method is that? Mysterious Eastern power. Liu shows home.
168 hours 0 minutes. There are only 7 days to go before the end of the month, and the research has entered its most critical stage.
X, the Vor. Ntu. Friday Asat. X, 26.
There's only a fine line between success and failure, tap.
168 hour C.
When he opened his eyes again, there was nothing in them other than pure cold reason. This sensory enhancement didn't stem from the enhancement of his ability to calculate or the consolidation of his logical thinking, but rather, simply from the amplification of his intuition for numbers. At that moment, it seemed like all the numbers were his friends and all the images were abstracted into geometrical shapes. Phew. If mathematics was God's language, then at this moment, Liu Zhou was an almighty god within these 10 square meters.
On the last day of the EMU conference's submission deadline, next up is the QA session. Mr. Puyui, has Professor Liu gotten any results from his research? I'm not sure either.
I'm afraid only he himself can answer this question.
Then do you think he can successfully solve the problem of the NS equation's existence? Yes, he can. This battle, thud, has finally ended. BZZT. Hey, God.
If you hadn't picked up this call, I would have crashed through your door with my car.
Do you have any idea what day it is? Is Walmart's fruit on sale? Cough. The deadline. It's the submission deadline.
The EMU conference asked all invited presenters to reveal the contents of their presentations 2 months in advance.
They're supposed to upload their thesis within 1 month after that. Seriously, don't tell me that you forgot about it? How could I forget? But can't we postpone the submission deadline for the thesis? Go change the topic. You still have a chance. Why should I? But I can responsibly tell you that. You managed to solve it? The NS equation is unsolvable, at least for now. The solution exists, and it's smooth. Knock. Ugh, that was fast. Knock. No, K. Did you seriously solve it? The NS equation? It's a long story. Follow me. Erase the NS. Let me see.
I suggest that you read it together with the thesis. I cited the thesis I recently published in the Annals of Mathematics for the Liu manifold part.
Icebound. Unbelievable. This is simply unbelievable. It's indeed surprising. Even I was taken aback by my own wit when I was proving the last corollary. No, not only the last corollary. You have no idea what you've done. What are you talking about? What you've done has opened a new field. Through the introduction of the Liu manifold, you introduced differential geometry to partial differentiation and successfully introduced the principle of topology. To my knowledge, this is unprecedented. You should start carefully thinking of a name for this new discipline. Let's leave this matter for another day. I need some rest right now. No, you can't rest yet. Before you do up a digital version of your manuscript and upload it, you don't even have a second to rest. Thud. This is a 100-page thesis. How long are you going to postpone it? It'll help you send an email requesting a deadline extension. You better have your thesis ready within a week at the latest. Also, I have to thank you. Me?
Boats create water ripples, while jet aircraft create turbulence.
Mathematicians and physicists believe that understanding the NS equation can explain and predict these two problems. Although NS equations were proposed in the 19th century, we have very little understanding of them. Congrats, Professor Liu.
Just moments ago, a new page of history was written.
Both you and I are witnesses of this great moment.
Remember to upload your thesis on time and take good care of the manuscript. It has the potential to be a relic.
Princeton sure is an amazing place.
Wei Wen, east over to my place.
If Jarek is around, bring him with you. I have some scripts that need to be keyed into the pewter.
It's been tough on you guys, hurry and go catch some sleep.
Let me check it again for the last time. Don't tire yourselves out. Checking once is enough. Thump. Professor, this is the NS equation. Don't you feel the slightest bit excited?
I did feel rather excited at the start, but I can't possibly feel that way for 3 whole days, right?
This is a Millennium Prize problem. If it were me, I'd be excited for life.
Lu Zhou ended up uploading his thesis 3 days later than expected, and his peers who were paying attention to this thesis had to wait for 3 whole days. However, when his thesis was uploaded, the number of visitors on the official website of the International Congress of Mathematicians reached an unexpected high in less than an hour. Tao Xuanjia, on the other hand, expressed his own views on the thesis on his personal blog. He adopted an unconventional research idea to build a bridge between partial differentiation and topology using differential manifolds. It's such a clever idea that I was reminded of the fixed-point theorem thesis written by Mr. Broward in my early years, TAP.
I can't say with certainty that his proving process is correct. All I can say is that I can't find any obvious fault with it for now.
He'll write a more professional post about it later, analyzing his thesis as well as the research ideas and methods he adopted in his thesis. Of course, even though chances are that he has succeeded, I still have quite a few questions I'd like to ask him. The Navier-Stokes equations are a very interesting topic as well as a problem that I've been studying for the longest time.
It's regrettable that I wasn't able to completely solve it.
Tap. But thankfully, this world isn't short of geniuses who are smarter than me.
Tap, I've bought a ticket for the 30th of this month. I'm really looking forward to the end of the month. WWE.
A week after the thesis was uploaded, discussions about the NS equations finally took off. Heated voices swept across the entire mathematical community, and they even invaded the physics field.
Posts about the NS equations almost filled the SMTHBBS. I want to know if God Lu has transcended the God realm. Can anyone from the mathematics faculty answer me? It's useless. God Lu's theses can't be understood by just anyone.
I heard that Chiu Qingtong Mathematical Research Center gathered professors in the field of partial differentiation, differential geometry, and topology last week to study his thesis.
Is there any result? How would I know that? It's not like they'll inform me of the results.
But I saw Tao Xuanzia's blog post. He seems to have a favorable impression of God Lu's thesis.
Both are gods, they're probably just flattering each other. He sure is capable. He sure is capable.
If he really solved a Millennium Prize problem like the NS equation, he'll surely have no problem being a member of the 1,000 Talents Plan.
Pfft, are you kidding me?
He won the first prize in natural science, and his own student has already been a member of the 1,000 Talents Plan.
I want to go to Brazil.
I won't go on any tours or watch soccer. I just want to touch God Lu and see if he'll have a chance. Pleational Stories S. The Quadrennial International Congress of Mathematicians will be held tomorrow,
July 1, 2018, morning. Mathematicians from all over the world gathered in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil for the International Congress of Mathematicians. Although the conference started the next day, the parking lot outside Barra de Tijuca Hotel was already a bit crowded. Su Jinyang, leading algebraic geometer in China, winner of the Sastra Ramanujan Prize in 2016. Let's join the others. Okay.
Professor, have you read Professor Lu's thesis?
A bit, but I specialized in algebraic geometry,
so I don't know much about partial differentiation.
Then do you think he'll succeed?
It's hard to say. The academic community hasn't to a definite conclusion, and new things tend to be controversial.
Is it even more novel than the abstract proving method?
He created an entirely new field. Paired to the abstract proving method, Zhenyang.
Zhang Wei? It's been a while. Zhang Wei? It's been a while. Zhang Wei. Leading arithmetic geometer in China.
Winner of the Sastra Ramanujan Prize in 2010.
I hope you've been well.
You're here early.
Aren't you as well? Don't tell me that's God Wei. Wow, it's really him.
He won the Sastra Ramanujan Prize at the age of 29, was appointed as a tenured mathematics professor at Columbia University at the age of 34, and was awarded the Morningside Medal of Mathematics at the age of 35. He, alongside God Yun, is considered an idol to the students of Yenjing University.
God Wei. Hi. It's about time. Let's go to the conference hall. Okay. Any chance of winning a Fields Medal this year? Chances are slim. One of my rivals is Germany's youngest W3 professor, while the other is Princeton University's youngest professor, Lu Shou.
You're God Wei after all.
Don't you have any confidence in yourself? Don't call me that, everyone here is a genius in their own field too. At 8 o'clock sharp.
An hour before the presentation officially started.
Noisy. Tack tack tack. Good luck, Professor Lu. Nervous. Are you worried about him? Professor Deline? There's nothing to worry about. He's my best student. Doesn't it embarrass you to say that?
You only taught him for a few months.
You're here too? That's a strange question. Why can't I? If someone talks nonsense on stage, someone in the audience naturally has to point it out. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. You're that confident? Want to make a bet?
I can't be bothered with you, tick.
It's starting soon.
2K tick.
Toke. Luin tick. At 9 o'clock sharp. Proving the existence. Andis of the silenced impressible. Navier-Stokes equations. Smoothen. Why doesn't a car traveling at a high speed fall apart by itself? Why doesn't a stationary lake explode all of a sudden? In Sib. Yerses.
We've been troubled by these obvious things for a long time because the truth we were looking for was always hidden in plain sight.
Aku.
Although we've up with equations that sum up the laws of fluid motion in the 19th century, we still don't know the deeper mathematical and physical meanings behind them. This brings us back to the original questions as to why a car traveling at a high speed doesn't fall apart by itself and why a stationary lake doesn't explode all of a sudden.
Also, does a mysterious singularity that allows our equations to diverge in a finite time exist on an infinite timescale? D. Insur. Blee. La now, equation. It's time to answer this question. When we put the Schwarz-free divergence vector field Ho into the equation, do you understand anything? If you find it hard to understand, then the same goes for me. This is unbelievable. What's unbelievable about it? Number theory, abstract algebra, functional analysis, topology, differential geometry, and partial differentiation. Is there anything he's not good at? Algebraic geometry, perhaps? As Lu Zhou spoke faster and faster, his thoughts became clearer and smoother. The confusing process became clear in an instant, and the atmosphere in the conference hall reached its peak. I see. This, just so, how is it? Doesn't it embarrass you to say that? Summing up all the mentioned corollaries, it's clear that the solution of the 3D impressible Navier-Stokes equations exists, and that it's as smooth as we expected. Lap. Lap. Woohoo! That's so cool. Cheers. Or should I say, I'm afraid the Fields Medal can't even be paired to this historical achievement. The Fields Medal is glorious because of him? Cheers. Cheers. Here's. Here's. Cheers. Cheers. I did it. Step. Here is Professor Liu. Hello, Professor Liu. I'm a reporter from Columbia TV. Sorry, there'll be an exclusive interview session afterward. Please accept an interview from the Daily Mail. What's the result? Does a solution to the 3D impressible Navier-Stokes equations exist? Is it smooth? God Liu, can I shake hands with you? Let me take a picture. Just one picture will do. Can you give me your number? Please excuse us. Thank you. Past noon. Hotel restaurant. Professor, your presentation earlier was beyond cool. Totally awesome. Envious much? Of course. Then work harder. You guys have a chance to stand on that stage too. Professor. Yes? You were very handsome on stage just now. Professor, you were very handsome. Hardy, I'll kill you. Ah, is that so? Alright, knock it off. Let's go. I'm going back to my room to get some rest. Plop. I'm finally free. Ment 30. Share 132. Popularity. Pop artist. Wow, God Liu woke up so early? Mahatma Gandhi. Dumb, it's currently night in the Western Hemisphere. It's bedtime for them now. I wonder what God Liu is busy with at this late hour. Salted fish dies for a good cause. How shocking. God Liu isn't bragging this time. What are they saying? Bragging? Am I that sort of person? System. Congratulations. On planning your mission. Mission details, up with a logical and self-consistent answer to the Navier-Stokes existence and smoothness problem. Final rating, S rewards, 400k mathematics experience, 100k physics experience, 500 points. And 1 spin the wheel chance. As expected of a Millennium Prize problem. 400k mathematics experience? That's twice the experience I received from solving Goldbox conjecture. I also have 100k physics experience. Now that's an unexpected surprise. System, open my attributes page. It was a good thing that you allocated the 10 OK experience you received from your last mission to mathematics. Otherwise, the experience from solving a Millennium Prize problem wouldn't be enough for you to level it up. What the? What mission is that R? Forget it, let's just spin the wheel first. Spin. Spiv. Teal. Spin. Rubbish 80. Stop. Congratulations, you landed on item and won a rainbow egg. What the hell is a rainbow egg? Ow. Thud. What the heck? It's really just a rainbow-colored egg. Is there even anything special about it? Ugh, whatever. Let's just put it away for now. Wish. If only I could use the scan gun. Now that you've received your reward and spun the wheel, it's time for you to receive your next mission. Please press the button to receive your mission. Reward mission begins. Now that you have a deeper understanding of the nature of the Navier-Stokes equation solution and have gotten an introduction to applying differential geometry to partial differentiation, new ideas about the study of fluid mechanics have up. Thanks to tools like the Liu manifold and topology, the study of turbulence and other fluid mechanics phenomena by the physics community will be revolutionized. You're required to develop a mathematical model for the plasma turbulence phenomenon in stellarators. You'll be awarded an indeterminate amount of experience and 1 spin the wheel chance. It has a 100 chance of getting a special item. Are you confident about it? Heh, easy peasy. Applied mathematics is my forte. August 2018, morning. International Congress of Mathematicians. Noisy. I heard that China Central Television applied for the right to broadcast the conference live. Is that rare? Of course it is. They've never officially covered the conference before. This is their first time. Aren't you nervous? I'm okay. Unbelievable.
That's a broadcaster with 1.4 billion views.
Don't you feel the slightest bit nervous?
You're exaggerating. One more thing, actually, it might be very important to you, but I don't know if I should tell you.
What is it? I heard an old friend talking about this year's Fields Medal at a party yesterday. He revealed the names of the winners. Can I ask who's on that list? Do you really want to know?
Yes. Unfortunately, your name isn't on it, although we all thought the Fields Medal would surely be yours for the taking.
What? Huh? Nobody knows who the winner is until the name is announced. Not even Pfefferman. Don't believe his nonsense. Ahem, well, it was just a joke. No need to be so serious, or you'll miss out on a lot of fun in your life.
You nearly fooled me.
Oh, on. Don't you feel more relaxed now?
Alright, sorry, I was relaxed in the first place. At 9 a.m. sharp, the 28th International Congress of Mathematicians officially began. To start off, we'll announce the winner of the Carl Friedrich Gauss Prize, which honors achievements in the applied mathematics field.
The prize goes to Professor David Donahoe from Stanford University. Professor Shigefumi Mori, president of EMU. Lastly, we have the Fields Medal Award. The next award, the Chern Medal, goes to Masaki Kashiwara for his W. On top of understanding and using mathematics very well, this person has an extraordinary ambition and never-ending curiosity. From the Joule theorem to the twin prime theorem, from the Polignac-Le theorem to the Gold-Bach-Le theorem, his research in additive number theory has injected fresh blood into the ancient and noble subject of number theory and given it a new lease on life. Not only number theory, but also functional analysis, group theory, topology, differential geometry, and partial differential equations, his work covers many disciplines, and the difficulties and contributions involved can't be described in a few words. I believe that this isn't just due to the inspiration of a genius, but also the accumulation of countless beads of sweat. And so, the winner of the Fields Medal is Pleational Story. Lu Shou. CCTV 1. Third Chinese Fields Medal winner as well as first Fields Medal winner from China. Fist pump, fist pump. Wow. God, Lu is awesome. Congratulations from the center of the universe. A strong country is made up of strong youths. Thursday up for Professor Lu. National flag, thumbs. The gap between people can be bigger than the gap between people and pigs at times. Kneels. I graduated from Jinling University too, but I feel like I went to a fake university. Give me some luck, please. I just hope I don't fail this semester, Hubble. From the Joule theorem to the twin prime theorem, from the Polignac-Le theorem to the Gold-Bach-Le theorem, his research in additive number theory has injected fresh blood into the ancient and noble subject of number theory and given it a new lease on life. That's impressive, he's a Fields Medal winner at 24. I remember the legendary Tao Zhishuan with an IQ of 230 only received it at the age of 31. The youngest winner used to be Jean-Pierre Serra, but he was 27 at the time. He broke the record by being 3 years younger. That's scary. When did Jinling University be so formidable? The EMA sure has some guts. Many people are still waiting to get the award at the age of 39, yet they awarded it to him when he's only 24. Isn't it too early for him? You're just jealous. Putting aside Goldbach's conjecture, he's solved the NS equation. That's a Millennium Prize problem. Do you really think that it's his honor to receive the Fields Medal and not the other way around? Please on stage, Professor Lu. Lap. Thank you. Thank you. Clap. Sob. Congratulations, Professor Lu. Thank you. Let's invite Lu Zhou to say a few words and give this young scholar a round of warm applause. Congrats on winning the Fields Medal. I'm honored to put this medal on you. Thank you, everyone. This isn't just an acknowledgement of my work, but also an encouragement to all mathematicians. One doesn't necessarily be famous or get recognized by doing mathematics. I heard that China's first mathematician is Chen Jingrun.
He doesn't put himself above the Mon populace.
I'd like to thank my friends and family who have been supporting me all this while.
Every advancement in mathematics is a voyage into the unknown for us because mathematicians believe that humans have to know and will eventually know. This isn't the end of mathematics, but a fresh start.
It is a new beginning for all of us.